We live, we live, we live. We live, man. Let's go ahead, reach out, go early super chat, cash out, get it in early. Let's talk some Saints ball. Saints cooking the NFC South NFL debate. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Like I said, we in here, man. So wait till the debaters come in. We're gonna talk our shit. We're gonna talk trash. We're gonna talk trash, man. But let's get it in, man. Let's get it in. We back. We back. Was down with it. Was down with it. Jerry G. And what's up, Kai? Yeah, man. Like I said, man, we finna get it in, man. I'm cooking up this old New Orleans gumbo. We're gonna cook some Dirty Bird gumbo as well. Panther gumbo. Was down with it. And we're gonna make all kind of gumbo. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it in, man. Once again, man, y'all when y'all come in here, hit the like button. If y'all can, everybody should have gifts that's in the YouTube thing, like 100 gems. See if y'all could send them to your boy, if y'all could. If you want to update your membership for when it goes to moderator only mode and members only mode, update your membership to be a part of that so you don't get locked out of the chat. Get the membership right now before they go up to $10. So get the memberships right now before they go up to $10 next month. So get it while they at $5 right now, if y'all can. But like I said, man, we're gonna chill, talk, have a good time. You heard me. I'm excited about this season. Saints cooking the NFC South NFL debate. So we're gonna wait till the debaters get on the stage when they can. We're gonna chop it up, talk some Saints ball, you heard me. But what's down with all y'all in there, man? What's down with y'all, man? Hope y'all doing good, bro. I didn't forget it was Thursday. But like I said, man, anybody that's still doubting this Saints team, you a fool. I'm gonna just go ahead on and say you a motherfucking fool. You still in any way disrespecting this team, or you think this team is not what you expect it to be, click the link, right? We punish Saints fans as well if they're acting up. You know what I mean? So anybody could get the belt. If anybody coming in, because the Saints, we're gonna have to start questioning your Saints hood and start removing credentials, right? Right. Shout out to my nigga Jerry, man, security Saint. Shout out to Jerry G, man, too, security Saint. But like I said, man, so we're gonna see the first one that's gonna get cooked alive. Wow, shout out to what you call him, Nuke Era Chris. I'm gonna get to you, bro. He said you don't doing fantasy football, brother. Is he? No, I never really did the fantasy football yet. I'm not saying I'm trying it. I never really got into it like that. I used to do a lot of FanDuel and stuff like that, but I never really got into the what you call them, Onk Alert, USC Alert. Appreciate that, man. He said New Era Chris with the 440 gems, y'all. See if y'all got gems, y'all. See if y'all can send that as well. As long as y'all could send some super chats as well. But send that. So shout out to, because a dollar is worth up. Every 100 is worth up to $1. So $4.40. Appreciate that. New Era Chris, man. Appreciate that, brother. Let me see. Let me just mark it down. I can keep tabs. So everybody, YouTube reset your gifts every month. So check that out. So let's check that out. You said 440 gems. Onk Alert. Onk Alert. Let's get it. That's right. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all check y'all, see if y'all got gifts on there, y'all. YouTube give y'all free money. Spend it here. YouTube give y'all free money to spend. Gem worked up to $100. So y'all spend it here if y'all can. Or you can send a super chat if you don't have no gems or whatever. If you want, we could get it popping, man. Panthers linebacker Nick Scotton out with torn ACL. Damn, at the first practice. Wow. Yeah, but he ain't. I mean, I don't even think he said, damn, that's not. I don't even know if that dude good. Was he good anyways? I don't even know who the fuck that is, but nigga said good for us. Jay Park, man, where you at? Hit the link, Jay Park. What's down with it? What's down with it? J Pop, see if you got some gems, bro. See if YouTube has sent you some gems that you could send. And then bought it for same with you, TK. See if y'all can send some gems. YouTube, once again, YouTube is giving free money every month for you to spend on live reaction. So if y'all can see that, if y'all could do that for a nigga, I appreciate that. You can drop a super chat. And let's get that goal out of the way early. Let's reach that $25 minimum goal. Let's reach that $25 minimum goal. Okay. 440 gems again, man. Appreciate that. On Deuce is in the building. One of the Saints legends, man. Let me cue the motherfucking music. Shit. What's down with it, Unc Deuce?
What it do?
Oh shit! I gotta get your music going, brother. You've been taking slow for a minute.
It's good. Hey man.
What's down? Huh?
What's going on?
What's down? I'm chilling, man. He said don't flash out today, is it? Shout out to Doc, man, with the gift, man. 440 gems. Shit, they must have gave y'all a lot of shit this week. Shout out to with the 440 gems. Each gem equals $1, so that's 880 right now. So that's good, man. Y'all spend that free money, man. If y'all ain't got the Cash App or the Super Chat, spend that free money, man. With Izzy 6, you heard me? But let's get that rolling in. So y'all, we almost at the goal already. So I appreciate that. What you say? He said on flash out. I'm gonna try not to. How do I do gifts? Go to that. Look at the bottom of your screen. And it should have a present, look like a Christmas present wrapped up. Just hit the right next to the money sign. Just hit the Christmas present, and they're gonna let you know how much. They should let you know how much you got on there, and just hit gems. You probably see a buku if you never spent it, because that shit roll over, I think. So shit, you might have about $200 just sitting there. So yeah, send that shit. Yeah, what you got, Uncle Deuce? How you feeling, man? Feeling good, man. I'm cooking me up some Louisiana.
I'm feeling good, man. Yeah, speaking of the Panthers, bro, they lying.
I seen
bro.
it.
I heard they had 2 tackles out.
I heard he just said he torn his ACL. J Pop, he was just celebrating.
That's crazy, bro.
I know.
That's crazy. But they said they brought somebody in to replace him, though, right?
No, I don't think. Yeah, but I mean that was
That's what they was. Yeah, that's what they were saying yesterday up here. They was like, yeah, we drafted somebody to replace just in case or some shit like that.
They drafted a nigga, but that still goes into their depth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they was already weak at linebacker, so that goes into their depth, man. Let's see what all I see is cash symbol.
Damn, how the fuck?
Bro. Oh shit, y'all cutting up, man. Another 440 gems. Shit, y'all got a lot of money on YouTube. Fucking right.
I ain't had shit on mine.
Yeah, they be doing that. It probably goes on how much shit how long you be on YouTube for, probably.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand, bro. I don't watch shit up but YouTube.
Yeah, that's crazy. 12.
Bro, that shit crazy.
90.
But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't want to say them boys in trouble, because I don't know exactly what they got, but that damn it. Right. You can't just replace a damn tackle with any motherfucking tackle, bro.
You can't. Well, y'all cutting up with these bitches now. Let's get it in. Damn, you must be motherfucking Mr. Krabs on this motherfucker. Appreciate that, man. New Ever Chris.
Yeah. How the hell they get their gem?
I don't know, man, but send that shit here, man. That shit worth $100. $1 for each 100. So that's 14.
Nigga said you must be Mr. Krabs on these bitch.
And yeah, come on, keep it going. Appreciate that. And GR3 on the board with that shit. Let's get it, man.
Yo, what it do?
Yeah, $16.20 now. $16 just off gems, man. Fucking
Yes,
right.
sir. Don't forget to hit that Cash App, Super Chat.
6-7,
Most definitely hit
6-7.
that like button.
Who is this? Tyler Shuck? Oh, that's J Live. J Live with the Tyler Shuck on this shit. Yeah, homie, appreciate that, man. Damn, let me add this shit up. Appreciate that, J Live, homie,
Man,
body gaming. Appreciate that.
I'm high key getting mad as hell. Everybody sending shit. I can't send a motherfucking thing right now.
See if it's at the bottom of shit. You don't see that present thing?
Yeah, bro, that shit said 0 for me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Okay.
I'm like, damn, nigga, all I do is be on YouTube.
Yeah.
Bro, Izzy, I don't watch shit up, bro.
Me too. 30, 40, 50. Let's see, 60 is 80.
But shit, I appreciate y'all boys hitting that motherfucking gift from my nigga Izzy.
Yeah, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Free money, dog. That's free money.
Yeah.
Add this shit up. Flow state.
I ain't hurting. Damn, where my damn paper go?
7.
Bro.
Hope I'm doing my math correctly with my retarded ass. But yeah, what you was saying about that linebacker shit?
Oh nah, I was talking about the damn tackles.
Right.
They damn tackles, they both started, both sides hurt, ain't it? Left and right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and did they have a guard go down too?
Yeah, they had a guard, the icky nigga. Let's get it in, man. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to recalculate this shit. Appreciate that, man, with them jams, y'all. Appreciate that.
Boy, Izzy, I'm so fucked up with man. Hey, baby, I would have said, baby, come here, do this right quick. Would have had to call my wife, my boy.
Yeah. What's that with it, J Live?
What's that, baby? You got any gifts on your YouTube, baby? What's that with you? Hey,
appreciate that, Eric Chris. Appreciate that.
I'm chilling, man. How y'all doing? Hey, who got hurt was two the left tackle, the right tackle, and Nick Scorton.
Right.
He out for the season.
Then how long is the tackle out?
That's their history.
The tackle gonna be out for a while too.
You probably ain't gonna be able to see them motherfuckers.
Oh man, the Packers are in trouble, bro.
Hey,
JC got a
J Live, I'm making Panther gumbo.
They was in here yesterday acting like they weren't worried about shit.
Hey, don't forget, nigga. I like left and right tackles in my gumbo. And throw a linebacker in that bitch too.
Yo. Well, you know they got Jalen Phillips, bro. They think they're good. They say
yeah, edge rush. You ain't do linebacker, but you lied. My bad. Yeah.
I mean, you know, a lot of motherfuckers consider that edge rushers outside linebacker though. Well, ain't no fucking way I just did that dumb shit.
Yeah, this shit crazy. I appreciate that, y'all. Let's get it popping. Appreciate that.
But damn,
I don't know.
That I ain't gonna lie though. This whole little bullshit that's happening with them, that affects the order I got the division in landed in. As of right now.
Wait, who you got? Oh yeah, wait, hold up. Now let me ask you, Uncle Deuce. I remember last time you said you had the Saints winning the division, and then you said now you got to make it a wild card. So
wait, what?
I thought you said yesterday. I mean, I thought you said the first time you was like,
no. What I said I got the Saints winning the division, of course, but I said I got a team coming in the wild card, making a wild card between the Panthers and the Falcons.
Okay.
I was leaning towards the Falcons, bro, but with the Panthers, but shit.
They dropping like flies over there, bro.
You feel me, bro? Like, damn.
Bro, you should hear that false optimism over there.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck they been thinking about this shit, bro.
Man, they talking about they good. How they geniuses because they drafted a left tackle.
Look.
Yeah, next man up mentality.
We went through it, bro. And that next man up shit is some bull shit to me, bro. The next man ain't the fucking starting nigga.
Yeah,
like, that shit could definitely team, bro.
Bro, they go against 9 elite pass rushers.
9?
I mean, for 9 games. On one side, I was talking about the right guard because they moving that left tackle who they drafted to the right guard position. I mean, to the right tackle position. They think that ain't gonna be a huge transition for this young man.
Have you ever played over there?
He played over there before a little bit in Georgia, but his primarily he played left tackle. And I
Yeah,
don't
that shit
care. Look,
matters, bro.
it matters. It's still gonna be a fucking learning curve that he gonna have to go through.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's a whole different side of the ball you on now.
bro, that's your quarterback's protection.
Yeah,
Already depleted, and we ain't played the fucking snap yet, son.
ain't even in the fucking
Shit.
preseason, and they say they're gonna be all right. Okay.
Yeah, they did. They think they good. It's not moving the needle for them. I said, all right.
I don't know why they acting like that shit don't matter. 3 offensive linemen that's hurt right now, starters. Yeah,
No, they
okay.
got left tackle, right tackle, and the guard Scorton. That I think he was a rookie last year. He flashed though, because I remember his name because he made some
Yeah,
plays
I
when they
remember his
played
name,
us.
but that's Scorton is a guard.
Is
No, is
is
he
it?
what
I
Scorton
thought he
play
was
at?
I
What's
thought he
crazy
was a
though?
linebacker, bro.
Yeah, I'm
You know
about to
what's
say what the hell.
crazy? That's the shit they would, and this I don't say this in no way like that because I don't really wish nigga get hurt, but it was crazy how
Yeah,
Panthers
well,
was
I
talking
ain't.
about our fucking injuries, and now all of a sudden, motherfuckers going down on their side.
That's the same thing. Even the nigga went out with a blood clot.
We
Remember
trying
how
to
much
tell
shit they
y'all,
was
bro.
talking about that blood clot?
Yeah,
Bro, I'm
And
yeah.
telling you.
y'all want to
Hey,
see
that's
us?
why I'm saying to all my Saints fans, we ain't gonna celebrate them niggas getting hurt.
Yeah.
Hell
But
no.
No, listen, what I would say is, with
but we
like
can damn sure talk about
you go to attaching
it.
yourself to certain shit. Like I told you, like by a lot of people attach themselves. While you attach yourself to a certain team, you carry certain different energies when you say certain shit. I'm just being honest. So that could go back on the team sometimes. That's how it works sometimes, bro. There's a lot of
Nick
energy.
Scoring is a pass
We'll
rusher.
roll up a little something. He's
Yeah,
a pass
pass.
rusher?
He
Oh,
was the best pass rusher.
I thought he was.
Damn.
Somebody said he was an edge rusher. What's
Hey,
up,
He,
Mark?
hey,
I think
hey, hey,
he tied the
that's
team for the
RTP, right?
sacks.
That's
Yeah.
RTP?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit not looking good, bro. Now look,
Listen,
all these guys.
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say all these damn injuries, bro. Fuck.
That's
I
crazy,
wonder how
bro.
they
That's
approach. Are they doing a ramp up period down there? Or these got them boys going full go. What the fuck going on, man?
That is
no, but
when you
listen,
said edge rusher.
I'm trying to stay away from it, bro. It's like when your team catches, I know when your team catches the bug, bro, it catches the bug. That's the
Who you
thing
Catches
that
the
talking about?
Panther
Who
bug.
you
fans
talking
should be
about,
scared
RTP?
about right now. I'm
Yeah,
talking
true.
about
That's
the
true.
injury bug. When you
Yeah,
catch
Yeah,
the injury
Yeah.
bug, it's
hell yeah.
serious.
yeah.
You
You
know what I'm
about to
saying?
catch
Like,
it.
and this is how it started. It happened to us
Yep.
last year. Again, it started with Tristan Wirfs. All of a sudden, he had some injury with his knee. He had to get scoped out. He gone. Then all of a sudden, we freaking lose our second round draft pick that was supposed to be a big pass rusher for us, our rookie. We lost him before training camp even started. Like when the injury bug bites, it bites hard.
I told you,
It
And you
RTP.
can
does, bro.
say
Tebow,
and
fuck
you can
around.
say all you want about, oh, this is why we drafted
Next
this
man up.
person. This is, yeah, you can say that all you want, but what you don't understand is when it happens before the season, it's cutting into your depth
Yeah,
because you're going to go more into your depth in the season. So
true.
it's like you haven't even started the season and you're already dipping into your depth, bro. Like it's not.
So you gotta
Hey,
change the
and
game
cap.
plan for them niggas too.
And
You gotta
and the
change the game
cap
plan
because they had to
Yeah,
sign another player.
yeah,
They
again, you still got to go through training camp. There's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
injuries in training camp.
Yeah, they
Yep.
is.
right,
Like,
bro.
That's
This shit
crazy.
crazy. Hey, yeah,
yeah,
but
it's
look, like I want
scary.
to say to all my New Orleans Saints fans, we're not gonna celebrate no injuries on no other team,
Yeah,
but
that's
we
what
damn
I'm
sure could
trying to
talk about
say.
it.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's
But we
why
damn sure could talk about it. Cause
Yeah.
I'm
hey,
like,
just like
don't
y'all got
bring.
injured, RTP, we ain't no
Yeah,
stranger to injuries over here.
right, right. That's what I'm like. Don't just we can talk about it, but let's not try to bring no bad juju. I'm superstitious, bro. Like
Yes,
I'm
sir.
super. Like
Yes,
I
sir.
don't, man.
Yeah, I know you
Hey, you
superstitious,
already know. You already know.
RTP.
Like
Nigga
we
with
was
that
just talking
fucking
about
Santa
nigga was celebrating.
Anita.
They were celebrating Chris Olave having, well, not celebrate, but they was talking shit
There
about
you go.
Chris Olave having
Yeah.
a blood clot, and then one of their guys go out with a blood clot.
Bro, 'cause that shit.
That's that I don't be playing, bro. I don't
You can't
listen.
do that shit 'cause
All I want is to come out just again. Listen, all I want is to show the NFC because I ain't gonna lie, y'all be hating. So all I want to do is show the NFC South, the Tampa Bay
you know I be
Buccaneers without injuries. That's all I want. Just give me
You know
1
I be hating
year.
on your ass with that bitch Brady. I wouldn't have nothing problem with that bitch Brady would have never went over there.
I just want one injury-free year. Just give me one injury-free year, just to
let
see
me
our
ask you a
potential.
question, bro. How you became a Bucks
Yeah,
fan? How you became a Tampa Bay Bucks fan from
I became a Bucks fan because I'm from Cali. I'm from California. So in Cali, there's a lot of like different fan bases. There's like a lot of Steeler fans, a lot of Cowboy fans,
Is that
49er
right?
fans. There's a lot of Raider fans. There's a lot of Rams fans
Yeah,
for different reasons. Obviously, Raiders and Rams were LA at one time.
yeah.
But
So
when
it
I
was
was growing up, it wasn't really like that. I was just a fan of the sport. My favorite player was Barry Sanders. You know what I'm saying? Like that was just
so he was a
my
Lions
That
fan.
favorite.
damn beast.
No, I wasn't a Lions fan. I was just a fan of the sport. Period. Like I love different like superstars,
Yeah.
and I didn't really stick to a team until a video game, Game Day '97, and I started playing with this rookie that was like dope in the game. His name was Warwick Dunn, and I was like, man, this guy's
Yeah.
pretty dope. And then all of a sudden, my defense got better, and I started looking at the defensive players, and I was like, dang, 97, 95, 90, like who are all these guys? And then I just kept playing with them, and just sooner or later, I was just like, I started watching them, and I'm like, I'm kind of a fan because I'm like rooting for them hard just because I played with them so much. And then after a while, I was just, you know what, I'm a Tampa fan. Like I'm just gonna go with it. Like I'm a Tampa fan. That was it. I never claimed a team, so
Man, that's crazy.
I went with it.
Bro.
Well, it's
Oh,
all
shit,
good.
that happened a long time ago.
Coming for you next. Wait till you play with
Yeah.
Tyler Chuck one time. We're gonna reconvert your ass, nigga.
Nah. It's too late.
I don't think
It's too
so.
late for me.
He already told me, nigga, you ain't from what you call it. It ain't never too late to become a Saints fan. Let me read this. J Park says Saints fan Dupree's interview on the Boomer and Geo show. I actually seen that. It's a great watch.
I didn't see that. It was good.
I've seen a little bit of it. He was just talking about how it was divine intervention, him coming to the Saints. 2 days ago.
Oh yeah. I heard that. I was hoping he was gonna talk about the fucking camp a little bit because I heard he went out there one day.
Right.
Hey, you gonna stop that, J Live? The man was out there every day. He the one that put it together. Stop it.
Nah. The first day he went to the World Cup.
You breathe. No, you don't watch.
Tired of you with that.
Hey, if y'all
He
just
put
come
it
in,
together.
hit the cash app if y'all could. Hit the like button if y'all could, man. Let's get it rolling in, y'all.
Hey, bro. Hey, Izzy, how you get free money? How does the gift money add up on
It's like,
YouTube? You know?
yeah,
It goes by you
I think you
watching
pay
and
for
getting
it.
all you.
it goes into the
Man,
super.
it can be, bro. I watch like your boy said. That's all I watch is YouTube. I don't even touch the TV.
Yeah, it goes into the super chat, but it's like
You
YouTube.
got to pay for it right now. Right now, you get 50 free,
Yeah, they give
50
you like
coins for free
10 cents.
right now.
If you're paying for a premium,
No. You usually pay for those little emojis. You usually pay for it, but right now
Yeah.
they're giving 50 points for free if you try it for the first time. Once you click on
Okay.
an emoji, it'll say, okay, these many points for this many dollars, but the first one has an X on it and it says 000 for free. So you can get 50 coins right now for free, and then you can just use them or whatever.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the rest of them are
damn,
Come on,
man.
big
that's
goated, man.
Thousand
Big goated
gems.
shit,
Yeah.
man. Big goated, bro.
Hey, goddamn,
Yeah,
how
that's
much 3,000 gems? That's like $20, I think, huh?
who got that?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Little
Yeah,
thousand, that's
yeah,
it.
Ryan Lott. Tell them where we going at, Ryan.
Come on, man. I'm not fucking playing, man. Black and gold super fucking bowl. You hear me? Get ready. Get
Yeah,
fucking
like,
ready. You hear me?
hey, that nigga ready, live. They ready, dog. Fucking right. Appreciate that, Ryan Locks, man. Shout out to Ryan Locks. I'm
Now,
not
you know what it
mistaken.
is, man.
Damn,
The
man, what the
most
fuck I did with my
underrated,
top?
unappreciated, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
The
Yeah.
most
Yeah.
unappreciated podcast out here
y'all
every
can't be
fucking
scaring
day.
off.
My dog streaming every fucking day, you hear me?
Y'all can't keep scaring off Panther fans when they get on here, man. Because we need to talk about how things are going over
about
there.
what's going on. What's
Like I
going
said, I'm
on,
glad you're
man?
coming in this
Hey,
bitch.
listen, y'all know I was
What's
listening to y'all. I don't mean to cut you off live, but last night
Nah,
I
you
could have
good?
swore Poppin was on here. Shout out to Poppin. Was on here talking about injuries happen. Injuries happen. Everybody has injuries. When y'all was talking about the offensive line,
Yeah,
you feel me? So Poppy,
Hey, look like
wherever
he
you at,
might know what
Poppy,
he's talking about.
you might hear it firsthand. And I ain't trying to be funny, But what I'm saying is, when we was up here last night, y'all was saying how many offensive linemen we went through last year and how many offensive concepts and shit. And he was like, that's what happens in the game. Everybody
No
get
excuse.
injuries. But see, what happened is, now you're so see everybody get injuries, but when you have an amount of starters like y'all have it going down, now you're going to feel the wrath.
Hey,
Everybody, special
hey, I
team
got it.
niggas get hurt. Everybody have injuries.
Hey,
You're
Izzy,
right.
hey, y'all, I'm here, bro, but I gotta mute up because I'm about to cut on this damn lawnmower.
You good? You good,
What
bro?
it up, live?
All right, all right.
But Poplin, I need you to come to the play today because I'm not happy for you. I'm really sad because when y'all play and y'all lose, y'all gonna have excuses now, like y'all tell us.
Exactly. That's what they gonna say. Look, Icky would have been here, nigga. I don't want to hear that
Yeah.
bullshit.
Shit, they was talking about the rookie was gonna take Icky's spot. Remember? Shit.
Nigga beat GR3.
Look at live. Live. I thought you were gonna cut grass. You couldn't let it go, huh?
No, nigga, I'm trying to unfold my phone because that shit get hot out here. That should be cutting off on me.
Look like Freddie sitting there
But
waiting somebody to
So I be
come
putting that.
save him in the chat. Y'all Panther fan must be
see,
afraid.
Freddie, y'all was just talking about this shit last night.
Bro,
I wasn't on here when y'all was talking about it, but I was listening.
y'all always listen.
And y'all said, especially Popper, injuries happen to everybody.
They were Freddie. All right, Freddie.
Come on, Freddie. Hold on, let me get you a chip, Freddie. Hold on, let me get you a chip. Right there, you go. Sit right there.
Yeah.
Nice and comfortable.
I'm fine. I'm straight.
You said I'm fine. You want to water?
No, I'm straight.
Fucking kind of cool anyway.
What it do, Freddie?
What's up, Longus?
Let me stop fucking with Freddie. What's good, Freddie, bro?
What's up, GR3?
Nothing, man. I just wanted to make sure you was all right, very comfortable. You know, I wanted you to get some water and all that.
I'm
Sure.
straight. I've been working on
Yeah.
my own show. I got my own show coming
You want
tomorrow
some
because
crawfish,
tomorrow's
Freddie?
Friday. Nah, I'm straight.
Okay.
No, my birthday's tomorrow, and I've been working on
oh, we know, Freddie. Oh, we know.
that.
Hey, you got your top. Hey, Freddie, you got your topics and shit all planned out.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Hey, you might have to upgrade. You might have to change a couple things. Look like y'all got a lot going on in training camp.
Yeah. That's gonna be the first thing I touch on whenever.
So y'all got y'all winning 2 games this year due to y'all offensive line. No excuses. Remember, Freddie?
I don't.
What's the excuse?
I don't have it. First off, injuries is not going to be something that I talk about. It's not going to be an excuse because it happens,
Okay.
understandably
I hope
so.
so.
But
Y'all offensive line,
That sound real.
y'all probably dropped to
That's
the
real.
30th offensive line, right?
you want to bet me on that, Izzy?
No, I'm asking. I'm saying so.
No, I don't. I don't think
was
so.
acting
But you
like
want to bet me on that, Izzy?
No, listen. You acting. I don't know what y'all gonna think. Y'all gonna be trash because y'all dropped 2 offensive linemen.
I don't think so.
Like
But you want to bet me on that, Izzy?
That's what
Do
I
you
was
want to
saying.
bet me on that, Izzy? Izzy, but you talking, bro. I don't think so. Go ahead, ask me a question, because what I think you're doing, you're trying to be funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being realistic, which a lot of motherfuckers.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Let me ask you a question. Pop, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening, boss.
I remember you had brought out a stat to say that I know the Saints had worked with like 28 different offensive line combinations. So my thing is this here: we say injuries ain't the excuse, right? But they're gonna get ranked. They're gonna get ranked different when they got a full healthy start lineup. It changed the whole outcome of the fucking game. So
I mean, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse for overall results, but it could be used as an excuse for if you're trying to compare rankings from last year to make a point for this year. I mean, yeah, like I would
definitely
expect.
trying to be funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying. You think
it's definitely not an excuse for the winner to lose it. I mean, it is what it is.
No.
It's the same thing. No, I'm saying it's not even just that, bro, and it can be too as well. But I'm saying, as far as you can't say, well, I'm the 28. The Saints. You think the Saints gonna be ranked 28, 25th?
I didn't say that.
Next year, and it was all banged up. So when they get
I didn't
healthy,
say that.
it's like you can't say that that's gonna be their rank.
Well, first off, and let me clarify.
Get some super chats, y'all.
We also had offensive line combination. We understand you had 28, but again, as we mentioned, I don't put that as an excuse. your offensive line not going to be an excuse. It's up to your coaching to figure that out.
It's not an excuse. It's the fact it changes your whole roster. That's
Eh?
it's going to dictate, like you said, what it's going to dictate the outcome of how bad and poorly your fucking offensive line play. Now you got to.
It again depends on your. It depends.
Especially the center. The center is usually the most important one, aside from the left tackle because of the blind side. But as far as calling out protections and all of that, the center is
the
huge.
center. And
especially for a young quarterback.
I mean, the thing about it is but the thing about it is though, J-Pac, is that I'm not worried about our offensive line because I'm making our offensive line coach and our coaching is very good. So I know that the line will get the job done.
Yeah, and y'all drafted a tackle. And
we drafted a center, and we drafted
y'all took some hits. I know y'all took some hits recently.
But
the shit with JC Horn's not that serious, right?
No, it's just a fucking cut.
He said something about his coach being good. What the fuck he talking about?
The offensive line coach is very good. I'm not worried about it.
He said his offense. What your offensive line coach was ranked? He better than Kellen Moore?
Offensive line coach is not a head coach. The offensive line coach is a position group.
They both gonna be calling plays. So
no, what the fuck are you talking about?
They both calling plays, yes or no?
Dave Canales.
You said offensive line coach.
Exactly. Yeah. What are you talking about, Izzy?
I'm not be trying to be smart. Let me put him in a blender right quick.
Izzy, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hold on, nigga, because you talking like a fucking road runner, nigga.
I'm not. I said offensive line coach, Izzy. Do you know what that is?
I said your offensive coordinator shitty or not.
My offense. Why are we talking about offensive coordinator? I said O-line. Why are we talking about coordinators? What are we doing?
Coordinator shitty.
He never called plays. No. I don't know that. How can I say yes and he's never called plays? That don't even make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. You gotta, bro. Stop. I talked about O-line. Why you wanna switch topics? I was talking about O-line. I was talking about O-line. What's wrong with you?
Fred, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Are you scared right now?
No.
Are you scared right now?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
You should be.
I'm not.
Very much.
I should be, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Okay. You know,
I mean, and it doesn't mean anything if you are. I mean, again,
I'm not scared, RTP.
Why aren't you?
Because
there's a difference between being scared and being concerned. You should be concerned.
Concerned, yes. Scared, no, definitely not scared. Concerned.
I mean, I would be scared, and I feel like I have way deeper depth in my roster than any team in the South. And I'd be scared.
Multiple players on the first practice. It's not a good thing.
But I'm not scared. I'm not afraid of anything.
What's the synopsis on the O linemen? Are they going to be ready for the start of the year or no talent?
Taylor Moton will miss a few games, but he is supposed to come back this season. And there is no timetable for the patellar tendon injury on Ike Ekwonu. But they are saying that he's recovering faster than they thought.
But Scorton's out for the year, correct?
And Scorton is reportedly out for the year. It's not confirmed yet. He has to go to other doctors to confirm it.
Right. I got it. But looking that way.
Yeah.
And the JC Horn shit ain't no big deal.
No. JC Horn ain't nothing but a cut.
Okay, what's up with Bobby Brown? And
Brown
Wharton?
Wharton has a neck problem. He will probably miss most of the season due to the neck injury. Is a serious injury, and he suffered it not in camp, but he suffered it in like a non-football.
You said he's gonna miss most of the regular season?
Yes.
Oh Lord. And what about Bobby Brown?
Bobby Brown just tweaked his hamstring. He will probably be back for the start of the season. He'll probably miss the first game or so. But he'll
This nigga Izzy stupid. Y'all heard Izzy in the background?
Yes, we heard him.
This nigga Izzy said, Freddie, you making fun of me saying I got a neck problem. Now y'all must have lied. That nigga Izzy stupid, bro.
Yeah, he's stupid. Bobby Brown is the D tackle. And, as I said again,
y'all drafted a tackle too, right?
We did. We actually, and we also signed a few undrafted free agent D tackles as well. So
I don't know his name. What's the name of
Aaron Hall.
No, man. The
Actually,
D tackle
Frank,
y'all, the nose tackle y'all drafted.
Oh, the nose tackle Lee Hunter.
Lee Hunter. Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my bad.
I
Go
got a
ahead,
question though, brother.
Go
With the
ahead.
edge rusher being hurt, does that bring up serious concern for you?
Uh,
Scorden? Talking about Scorden?
It hurt,
Mm-hmm.
but the thing about it is like we drafted 2 edge rushers in the same draft back to back, and then we also still
Yeah, I'm
had Mac
proving that
Jones
man proving.
coming back,
Hey,
but
I
also
heard you
had
say
a
that
but
shit about
also
my
had
neck.
a
I heard you say that shit about my neck.
bro, that was months
I
ago.
got a fucking neck problem.
That man wow. I thought we squashed this, bro.
So you saying that's
You
why the
talking
offensive
about
lineman got a neck problem now, is he? That what you saying?
princely human urine or whatever?
Yes. He didn't get his opportunities last season because Scorton was proved himself. So he
You
was the
don't think y'all
backup.
don't think y'all gonna make a move before the season? Maybe
We
bring in a
could
vet?
if we choose to. I mean, we could. I mean, there's many different ways we could go
Why
about
don't
it.
y'all go get
I think
Javon
y'all going
Clowney?
to.
Go get him. Is he a free agent?
We
I
had
think y'all
Clowney
gonna.
before. He was not good in this
I
system.
think.
Go
Well,
get him
really,
again, cause y'all
Scorden
gonna
really
need
plays
somebody.
linebacker for y'all, bro. Because y'all play that
He did.
3-4-2.
Yes, we do.
So really, he's y'all's outside linebacker in that system. I know
He
he's on
is.
the line,
And we
but I
have like
mean,
10 on, and we have like 13 on the roster.
yeah, I can
Yeah,
still
but
see
that
y'all
doesn't
making a move for
matter.
somebody proven.
Listen, I hate when people are like, "Yeah, we filled up our roster with 6 defense." That none of that shit
Yeah,
matters, bro. We
that's just
know
depth.
every team is gonna have enough players to fill the position. We get that. Everyone does it. It doesn't matter. It's about your quality. It's not about the
Yeah, I
quantity.
think
It's about
I think they're gonna
like,
go get somebody, bro. I
Bro,
think y'all gonna try to. I think y'all gonna try to make a
we
trade, give up
we
like a
could
late draft pick
definitely
and get somebody.
pull the trigger and go get somebody. But as
I
I
think that's the
mentioned
move.
again, I mean, hey, listen, I don't hate it because I don't hate it because Pat
Because
Jones coming back from injury and then
he
Princey
just said, y'all, he
Aubameyang
could go
was
get
here
somebody.
last season.
Meaning
I'm
the
But
looking at
nobody.
the names y'all brought in though, bro. They just nobodies, bro. Nick Hampton, Jared Bartlett. Like, who the fuck are these
I'll
dudes?
start strong till the fucking nobody.
Y'all drafted somebody in the 7th round this year, Jackson Kuwatch. Like, none of that's
That
gonna
nigga
fill in,
introduced.
bro.
Yo, damn, AZ, you gotta relax, bro.
Unless they like
This
the
nigga
Princely kid a
instigated
lot.
his ass off in the
He is,
background, bro.
bro.
I
bro,
That
swear
I
nigga
he
mean
funny
is.
again,
like hell,
but you guys
bro.
are trying to. But the thing about it is like
I'm pulling
none
tonight,
of. But the thing about it is like again, as I said, I'm concerned, yes, but I'm
Hey,
not
Gumbo,
scared at all. And I
The
don't.
only
And I
one
don't.
I'd be worried about the most was if JC Horn shit was serious. Then I'd be
Yes,
real
Yeah.
nervous.
yes. That
But the
that
rest
that would
of
hurt.
Well,
them,
don't worry.
The rest of them, I'm not
Never
worried
mind.
about
I'm
it.
not gonna
I'm
listen.
not.
let me
I'm
tell
not,
you why you
I'm not
should
gonna
be
listen to it.
scared.
I'm
Let me tell
not.
you why you should be
And
scared
hey,
because
RTP, you can go ahead and kill that. You no. Fuck all that.
Wait, let me
You can
ask him
go
a
ahead and
question right
kill
quick,
that. Kill
RTP.
that. Kill that. Kill
let
that.
him
Kill
I
that.
let him
got
let him say why you should be. I want to hear
Fine,
this.
I
Why
fine,
should he
want
be
fine,
to
scared? Why
him.
should he be scared?
fine.
listen,
Why you
there's
think
a
he should be scared?
difference. There's a when you talk about depth, right? There's a difference. For
Uh-huh.
instance, when you talk about my D line, right? You
Uh-huh.
got you got Yaya Diaby, you
Uh-huh.
got Ruben Bain, who's the rookie that we're hoping takes off. You got
Yeah.
David Walker, who's the rookie last year that we were hoping that takes off, but he got hurt at camp,
Uh-huh.
so we never got to see what he was. And then you got the guy that we got from Detroit. Now, the guy that we got from Detroit was someone that maybe he had 10 sacks last year with Detroit as a backup. Maybe
Uh-huh.
he can be a starter. We don't know. But if
Uh-huh.
that's the case, right, those are the depth pieces where you sit there and you say, yeah, we're not worried because we have a guy that we were hoping would be a starter anyways. That doesn't mean he's going to be a starter, but at
Mm-hmm.
least we have somebody that we are hoping could be a starter. Now, you take our defensive tackle position, right? We
Mm-hmm.
got Vita Vea. We got, for example, Ashawn Robinson. We don't expect Ashawn Robinson to be this superstar, but we expect him to be a starter that can start for us pretty good. Then when you got Elijah Cansey, who is our guy that we believe can be a
Mm-hmm.
superstar. Then we
Yeah, that was
got
a
a
first
guy
round. Hey,
like,
that was a hey RTP. He was a first round pick, wasn't he?
yes. Then we
Kalijah.
got
Mm-hmm.
Kalijah, yes. Then we
Yeah.
got Nacho, who we had on our Super Bowl year. Now, that's depth piece. That's a guy that we believe can start for us, but he's not. If it came down to him, we'd be like, damn, like we're not gonna get what we need from him on that. Even though he's depth, he's
Mm-hmm.
still not that guy at all. Not even
Mm-hmm.
close.
Who the fuck is
We expect more
Nacho?
from.
What's his real
He,
name? What the
I don't know his real name. We call him Nacho.
I don't know who that
Okay.
is.
But anyways, the point is, we can say, "Oh, that's depth," but that's not going to be nothing for us, right? So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is the reason why you should be scared is because it's one thing to say, right? Oh, if it was Horn, J.C. Horn,
Right.
you look at that like that's scary because he's such a good player, but that's
What
not the
position?
problem. The problem is you're getting hurt in position where
What?
you're getting
What?
hurt.
T-Pain.
You're eating.
I can't hear nothing he's saying, y'all.
I can't
Yeah,
hear a word he's
he
saying, but
going
to
in and
me,
out.
You're hoping.
but all the shit that he's saying is just going in one ear and out
You
the
was
other.
cutting
Wait,
out,
am I
RTP.
breaking
You was
up?
cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were breaking up. You were breaking
Am I
up.
still
Yeah, you're
cutting
still
out?
breaking up.
No, you better now.
Yeah, you're
Hold on.
clear.
Okay. What I was saying is you were already hurt in that unit as far as you were hoping that unit takes a step forward, the pass rush, because you weren't that good at it. So that's not a position that you want to get hurt at, whether it's the second guy or the first guy in Jalen Phillips. That's not, you don't want to get touched there, right? Because that's the position that you need all the help you can. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you got hurt in your secondary, you probably got another backup that's not as good as J.C. Horn, but you got a lot of quality there,
Yes.
which I don't know if you do, but I'm just saying for as far as an example.
It's a good thing that, I mean, it's a bad thing that it happened on the first practice, but you could also spin it that it's a good thing because it gives them a lot of time to try to like figure out what they're going to do about it. You know what I mean? Like if I'm them, I'm going to try to make a trade. I don't know if I don't know their depth like that, but I would think they want a proven player to step in for that guy. They're not going to want to serve some unproven dude in.
For the O-line, I would feel like that. Yes, for the O-line, like it's good that it happened early. For the D-line, again, especially your guys' D-line, where you were already trying through the whole offseason to fix it. This is a different situation. This is a different unit. This unit, you guys were already like, okay, well, how can we get better? You were already going into the season with a question mark of did we make this
harder
unit
to
better?
replace. Harder to replace that position.
It's not even that it's harder to replace that position. It's that you don't even know you don't even know if what you had when he was there was going to be good enough. You get
And
what
we
I'm saying?
still and even losing him, we still don't. So it's like
right because he was young.
So right, exactly. And see, that's the thing. He's my age, RTP. I mean, come on. So like literally, like he had 5 sacks last season. We wanted him to take that big jump. Unfortunately, he got hurt. So now, as I said again, I mentioned this again. We drafted 2 edge rushers in the same draft. So we drafted 2 edge rushers in the same draft. So what was promising, we wanted both of them to take that leap this season. Well, now the other one has the opportunity. So now it's really, as I said again, I'm not worried. I'm not scared. But
it would be different if the other one was already starting, but he wasn't.
But you know
why? You went and got Jalen Phillips.
But the reason why that was because, again, I mentioned this again, we got hurt on that same side last season because we brought in a veteran edge rusher known as Pat Jones last season to make up. We were supposed to get Milton Williams, so we had to get 3 guys to replace because we missed out on him. So we had to sign Merrick, Pat Jones, and Tershawn Wharton to make up for Milton Williams. But so we signed those 3 guys. Pat Jones got hurt. He's coming back. We drafted Nick Scorin and Princely and then Nick gets hurt, and so Princely's coming in. It was really the end run was supposed to be Princely and Nick on both sides. That's how it's supposed to be.
But they got Phillips and it bumped Princely back.
Yes, exactly. Because if we would have got Milton Williams, probably getting Jalen probably wouldn't have been on our board. But because Pat Jones also got hurt with a back injury, he got hurt. We also had to try to secure that because that was our number 1 weakness on defense.
There's a few edges still out there. I mean, nobody I'd be dancing for, but I mean, there's still players out there like Hassan Reddick. I know your boy knows about Hassan Reddick.
He was he's a former Carolina Panther.
Derek Barnett's still out there. Two garbage former Saints players are out there. Marcus Davenport and Peyton Turner.
You don't want them.
Surprise, surprise! They don't have a team. Gee, shocker.
You say you don't want them.
Fucking first round picks by the Saints.
Makes no sense.
You don't want it. Don't do it.
All the
I
shit we
mean,
gave up
like
for
I said,
Davenport, bro. We gave up so much for
Man,
Davenport.
I mean,
Garbage
again,
ass.
I mean,
That was
and
2 times
I'm
Sean Payton trying to be cute.
and I'm
2
standing
times.
on the things that I'm
Yep.
saying because of the way that we had to, because our other GM kind of fucked everything up. But so we're trying to refix all that pass rushing shit that we're trying to fix. But I mean, injuries are we've really been unlucky with injuries on that position because Pat got hurt and then Nick gets hurt. So that's 2 years in a row where we're trying to.
But that's my whole point. That's the position you're trying to fix, and you're getting hurt in that position.
That's 2 years in a row that has happened.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what I mean by that's what you don't want. You want to get hurt in a position that you already know. Okay, he's hurt, but we know what we got in this position. By you getting hurt in a unit that you have no idea and you're trying to fix it,
Right.
it's messing up everything. It's messing up the progress. It's messing up your evaluation. So you can end up on the.
got hurt in a weak spot.
Personally, though, RTP, that's something I cannot control. So why would I?
Of course not.
I can't control.
Bro, you still gotta be worried
Doesn't
about
make any sense.
Again, listen, I got one player that's injured because of a hamstring situation in my corner, and I'm terrified of the damn. I'm already terrified, like just because of him.
Hamstrings are the worst, dude. They just come back whenever they want. They come back
I'm
whenever they want.
terrified. I'm terrified of the whole training camp. Like, it's okay to be scared, bro. Like, if you know, like, obviously nobody wants injuries nowhere. But again, if it's and I'll tell you this, I'm just having flashbacks because I was saying it earlier. When you get an injury bug, this is how it happens. Like, one, it's like, okay, injuries happen. 2, you're like, oh, okay, that's a little too many. 3, it's like, okay, we're getting bit and freaking training camp hasn't even started. I'm terrified. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the worst is when you got season ending.
Well, the thing
season
is,
ending in the off season are the worst too.
A season-ending injury for a guy who is so promising, and I feel bad for him because he's only 21 years old, and I feel bad for the kid who.
But he's got time to recover. That's the best thing. When you're young,
football.
When you're young, though, bro, your body recovers good, bro. Your body. If he was 28 and got hurt, I'd be worried about him ever coming back. But 21, them young bones, them young muscles, he's gonna be all right, bro. He's gonna come back.
I already know he's gonna come back stronger, and that's my guy. Like, I already know that. But as I said again, when it comes
I see Nick's point. What he's saying is you took a hit in a weak spot. If it would have been in a spot of position where you were strong, it wouldn't be so bad. Right. But because it's something you were trying to fix and working on, now you take a hit there. It's like a double whammy kind of thing.
Yeah, but that's just something that
I think y'all gonna bring somebody in. I do. I think y'all bringing a vet in, brother.
It's whatever the front office wants to do.
Now, y'all don't have a ton of money. That's the only thing. Y'all don't have a ton of money, but you can still make it work.
Well, yeah. Again, there's always a workaround.
I think so.
But as I said, it's whatever the front office wants to do. I can't really make that control. It's not my control or whatever. But I have confidence in what they do. So I'm gonna just stick with it. Next man up mentality and prayers up for the young boy Nick Scorton.
I want to see if your boy Malik Neighbors hits that pup list or not.
They say no.
I know they're saying it looks like he's not going to recently. I read that, but man.
Micah Parsons is.
Really? He's starting the year on it?
Oh, yeah. They said they hit that. They're saying that his timetable for return is like mid-late October.
Ooh, see, now he's older, bro. He's not that he's old, but he's older. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That body don't heal like you used to heal, J-Pop.
Well,
exactly. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Didn't he? I believe he tore. Did he just tear his ACL, or did he tear his meniscus too? I can't remember if he tore.
No, ACL and meniscus surgeries.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was both. It was both.
Oh shit!
Targeted in mid-October to the field.
Yeah, so that's something. And again,
I'm gonna tell you though, these hamstring injuries at one point they had disappeared. They starting to come back a lot now. I'm starting to notice that.
But you know why that is though? Because because they're not stretching out that muscle like correctly. So
But I
when
get it
you
though, Freddie. What I'm saying though, like back in the late '90s, mid '90s, hamstrings, even early 2000s was at an all-time high. And then
yeah,
at one point it just stopped. You didn't see
right,
hamstrings no more.
right,
And now they're coming back. Like
yep.
as of last year before last, they starting to pop back like nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They say in week 5 or week 6 for Paulson.
Mm.
Earliest.
Yeah, that's the earliest. But
Oh, what's up,
again,
Red, nigga? When you coming on, Red? I see you in the comments, Red.
but that's just me personally when it comes to this. It's just prayers up for Nick and
He's gonna be all right, bro. He's gonna have the
yeah.
surgery. He's gonna be out. If he has the surgery, he'll be out all year. He'll be back for next year. Plenty of time. And it just sucks, bro. I hate injuries in the off season and the preseason. I hate it, bro. Fucking ruins the whole year, bro.
It sucks. I mean, it sucks for
Nobody
him.
knows about injuries more than the fucking Saints, bro. We dealt with so many years, bro, where it ain't just one or
Seen the
two, bro. It's
offensive
the whole
lineman
fucking
last
team.
year.
Yeah, bro. I can't
Seen the
stand the
offensive
injury shit.
lineman.
That's
I mean,
I
crazy.
swear. I feel like, bro, once key players start getting hurt, I feel like other players, as soon as they get minor injuries, they're like, "Oh, I'm hurt. I'm out." Like, you know what? This year's fucked
So the thing
anyway.
about it was J-Pop. We had guys who were like kind of like a little sore going into training camp, and so what we did for those guys is we just put them in precautionary thing just to wait for training camp, just make sure they did not get hurt. And then Nick Scorton was like out just like training with Micah Parsons. He was with Micah training and doing rehab and things like that. And they say on a drill he like went around the bag and it was
I
kind of the
got you,
same
Red.
way that Micah tore his. Is he kind of
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like training with Micah sounds awesome, but you training with the dude who just blew out his ACL and shit. Maybe that dude trains too fucking hard, bro.
Or he doesn't train right. One of the two.
You training with the nigga that just blew his
know.
shit out, and now you fucking just blew your shit out. Maybe they got an error
Micah
in
Parsons
training.
doesn't seem like the type of player that trains too hard, though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't think? You think he's like a? You think
Nah.
he chills? You think he's more of a chill guy? You don't think he's a hard worker?
I mean, I'm not gonna say he's not a hard worker. I just don't think he works smart.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't have nothing to base that on, but
I mean, he is one of the best head rushers in the game.
So you're kind of insinuating he's playing off pure talent. He's not a
He
great
is completely playing off of pure talent. Completely.
pure raw talent. Okay. Hey, look, I can't argue with you because I don't know, but I never thought that before.
That's
but it could be
crazy, considering how strong he is. To how he just knocks linemen back sometimes and beats.
But that's his point. That's his point. That's his point.
Talent.
He's just working right off his strength.
Wow.
Yep. His strength and speed, his talent.
I don't know enough about the kid. I know he was awesome in college at Penn State. He was fucking awesome, dude. Fuck, he was fucking so good in college.
I mean, apparently anyone who wears the 11 at Penn State is just a dog.
Yeah. They used to have a number for the LSU. I'd be lying if I knew the number. Maybe it's 11, but there was the same thing. A certain number meant
Ohio
something.
State, it's 0.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I like LSU. I cheer for him and all, but I don't pay attention to him like that, bro. I read that the coach. What's the coach's name, Freddie? For LSU? What's his name?
Fucking Lane Kiffin.
He fucking just deleted all his social media and everything. Said he just deleted everything. It's all after recruiting time is over. He deleted everything and he's fucking not getting back on.
You know what kind of gave me that feel with Micah? I seen a couple of things with it was Micah and it was I think it was CJ. I think it was CJ Stroud. And they were like picking teams or whatever, like just like a fantasy thing. Or they were doing something. I don't remember exactly.
I think I know what you're talking about for the All-Star. I think it was for the Pro Bowl or something.
Something like that. And CJ Stroud was literally going off of like formations and like the mismatch of this and this and that. And Micah was kind of like goofing around. And it was like, okay, well, he's not taking it as serious as CJ is. Now, again, that don't say nothing, but it's just stuff like that. He wants to be a podcast. Yeah, he wants to be a podcaster. He likes to say a lot of like, you know what I'm saying? Like he don't have no control of like PR training. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like,
real quick. I didn't do no debrief. I didn't do no deep research, but it says here, Micah Parsons has dealt with criticism regarding his work ethic, study habits, and outside interests. The narrative gained traction through his comments from former teammates, analysts, and even Hall of Famers. though his on-field production remains elite.
See what I'm saying? I had
Nah.
no idea. I just get certain vibes, bro.
And I'm not gonna say none of that's legit. I mean, I just pulled that up quick. I ain't backing that up, but that just came up off a quick search.
Okay,
coming from somewhere, bro.
Yeah, look, he is uber talented, bro. Sometimes, look, I think that happened with
super.
I think Clowney. I think that happened with Clowney. I think to an extent it happened with Chase Young in the beginning of his career. I think they come in and they're just so used to dominating that they don't have that work ethic because they never had to have it.
Yep.
You know, they were just so good in college. You know what I mean? And some adjust and some don't.
Yeah, I agree.
No doubt. I have read somewhere they said, bro, that you want an athlete to peak not early. You know what I mean? The earlier they peak, the worse. You know, the worse it is because when you peak early, you dominate that. You know, whatever level you're at, whether it's high school,
and then you
college,
level out. Yep.
And, right, and then that work ethic dies off. Whereas the guy who's the third rounder is always busting his ass, trying to be a starter or whatever, and he's steady working, and then he peaks at 26 when you peaked at 20. You know what I mean? And it's like a better long-term story for him, And
it's sense. Like you peaked at 26 where your strength is getting to the best, your speed, your athleticism is getting to the peak, and that whole time you were working on strategy and technique because you wasn't good enough athletically, so you have to focus
just
on the talent of technique, and work ethic. So then you peak and you got the work ethic. Now you balling out in the NFL.
To an extent, I kind of think that's like Drew Brees' story, He was never elite young, but he had that work ethic. And then when it finally all came together for him, that work ethic stayed, and then he just put the talent together, Peaked at the right time.
We just got to pray that
it makes sense, bro. It makes sense.
It does.
We just have to pray that we just got to pray that the other dudes stay healthy, man. And I'm praying for everybody to stay healthy.
But you know what, RTP, bro? Sometimes, bro, they got some people that can just go through with their whole career, bro, off just talent, And I know it was different back in the day, but like Lawrence Taylor was one of them. You know what I mean? He goofed around and did what he did, his whole career, drugs and everything else, And he was just always a monster. But then you had somebody like Reggie White who came, you know what I mean? He was more of a worker, he was a pastor, busted his ass, bro. And so it's just different, bro. Some people can just do it. Like Micah, up to this point, I would say Micah's had a great career, right? Before the injuries.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Fucking right. I mean, he's dominated, bro, even in the NFL.
But even in like, well, I was gonna say even with the Packers, like it wasn't the same. I don't think it was the same. Like even though you can't see it, I do feel like low key it's getting worse and worse. Like his effectiveness in the game. Like when he came with the Cowboys, he exploded and he looked. Again, they were calling him Lawrence Taylor, basically unstoppable. Right. And I feel like little by little, it's going at a slow rate, but I feel like little by little, competition's catching up to him.
Well, it happens. It happens to all, especially defensive players. It's slower than offensive players. Offensive players, they fall off a cliff sometimes. But defensive players, like, look, I'll use our guy. I still think he's very good, but it's undoubtedly, if you've watched him his whole career, you can see the difference. It's Cam Jordan. You know what I mean? Cam still got that motor. Listen, Cam is still great. But Cam can't do what he used to do. Like, he can't do it the whole game anymore. He's got to come in situationally. You know what I mean? They got to pick their spots with Cam. And so he could still be, like, statistically great. But, I mean, he ain't sitting on the field like he used to for the whole game, bro. That day is over.
What I'm disagreeing with is Cam had a long run of dominance.
Oh, he did. No doubt. No doubt. You're right.
I don't think Micah Parsons is going to have that at all. I think, like, the end of this contract, it's over. Like, How many
years he's been in the league, y'all think? Or y'all know?
Parsons? Maybe 5,
This
6,
is his
maybe?
5th?
This is only his 5th year, y'all?
I think it's his 5th year.
I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm just kind of surprised.
I can give me.
I don't know why it seems longer to me.
Well, I mean,
he's only had one contract. So.
He is.
Cowboys never.
He started his
draft.
career. No. This is his 6th. I'm wrong. But honestly, his whole career he's had for a career up to this point. J-Pac, he averages 13 sacks a season.
Yeah, dude, he's so good. I remember him coming out, but they were talking about him like the best thing ever.
Like, I mean, his rookie year, he had 13. His second year, 13.5, 14, 12, 12.5. He averages 13 sacks a season. That's just crazy.
That
It's
is
just
insane.
nuts.
Did he have last year for Green Bay he played what?
He
14
played
games?
14 games and had 12 and a half sacks. That's crazy.
Fuck. Yeah, dude. He was doing
that's crazy.
and I feel like their defense definitely dipped after he went out. Like
It
I think
did.
it was
Yeah.
noticeable. I feel like it was noticeable.
1,000%.
Yeah,
I mean, this
man,
dude.
he's still good.
I mean, this dude's insane, dude. I don't know why Dallas didn't pay him. They are
Yes,
so dumb.
look, I don't know who that was on here the other day down in Pittsburgh, but he was saying some true shit. And it's the same thing, bro, about Dallas. It was basically what he was saying is, you know, these older franchises that have big names like the Steelers, the Cowboys, the Packers, they have this old way of thinking, especially if they never changed owners in a long time, like the Steelers and the Cowboys and all that. This old way of doing business that don't always coincide with the way the NFL is run these days, you know. And I think he offended Parsons, and once he offended him, I don't think there was no getting him back. I think it was over.
That's
You know,
I mean,
they're
Michael
used to
Parsons-
just people wanting to play there. You know, like he can throw out a number and they take it because they want to be a Cowboy or they want to be a Steeler. You know, but those days should have long faded by now. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know about the Steelers as much as the Cowboys, bro. Like it's been a long time for them, a long time, a long time, and they're in a division that's pretty competitive that don't seem to be changing anytime soon. You know, so it's like fuck, bro. Like I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't even understand on like for real. Like
I know a little bit of the story
about.
Yeah, I know a little bit of the story about the contract. You know, like he was trying to go through the agent like he's supposed to, but then Jerry tries to do some slick shit and just call Micah in the office without the agent present.
Yeah.
And tries to do like handshake type deals on the, you know what I mean? Like slick talk the player and shit. And Michael kind of was like, hey, look, you know, I want my agent here kind of thing, you know? And Jerry gets like all butthurt. You know, then it was one thing after another. And then once the agent got involved, you know, the agent, obviously, bro, he's going to fight for money. He don't give a fuck where the player plays. He wants you to go get the biggest contract. So that's why Jerry wants to get the agent out the equation, you know.
But Micah even told Jerry that even if he had to take a pay cut, that's exactly on what he would have done. But unfortunately,
it was obviously too big of a pay cut because I know they offered him something, but it had to be borderline insulting.
I mean, no, I think Micah would have taken like what he said he would take like 25, 30, something around in there. And the Packers gave him 46. Exactly. So, like, you know, like it's clear that Jerry Jones fucked that up.
He offered him a 5-year contract extension worth $200 million. So he was going to make $40 million a season. But I guarantee you there was something about I guarantee you there was something in there about guaranteed money or something.
Had to be, right?
Yeah, because he would have took it.
Oh, 100%. But I think it was just the disrespect of Jerry Jones.
Let me read it to you real quick. Jerry Jones made the offer directly to Parsons without his agent in the room, which led to further friction down the line. Furthermore, the Cowboys indicated their offer included more total guaranteed money than Parsons eventually got, though the deal was reportedly rejected by Parsons' representation. The impasse eventually resulted in Parsons being traded to Green Bay. So maybe they should have accepted the fucking deal, but like I said, I feel like feelings was hurt here. Somebody's feelings got hurt.
Yeah, pride.
And that was the end of it. It didn't matter what they offered.
Yeah, that's true.
That's some slick shit to do, though, bro. Why would you call him in without the agent, bro? It just
dumb.
even if you're not trying to be slick, it seems like you're trying to. You know what I mean?
It's dumb.
Even if you had good intentions, it's like, man, just bring the man's agent in and do it on the up and up.
But J-Pac, this is exactly why the Cowboys won't be shit because Jerry Jones is an idiot. This is why.
Look, I don't think his son is quite as big as an idiot as he is, but he's also still an idiot. But not as bad. I don't think he's as bad though. I've seen signs that he's a little more modernized with with thinking in business. But
I just think he don't have the balls that his dad has.
No, definitely not. I mean, definitely not.
No hell. I mean, but Jerry Jones has been doing it.
But he could if someone dies and he's in charge, he could end up with the same thing.
Do any of y'all know somebody who gambles a lot and every time they go, they seem like they winning? Like it seems like every time you talk to them, they telling you another story.
My stepdad. My stepdad.
Them kind of players, those kind of people naturally have like what we would say like big balls, you know, because every time they go out on a limb, they fucking hit, and that was Jerry. That was Jerry in the 90s and even before he owned the
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Mm.
Everything he did came of roses, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Right.
But it gets to a point where you just get too full of yourself, too much. You know, every year
Right.
they come out and every year it comes out. The Cowboys are the most valuable franchise in the entire of all in sports. You know that
Mm-hmm.
just fills his fucking head. Like, see, I am doing something right. I am doing something right. But you're not winning, Jerry. You're not winning.
You're not winning Super Bowls, which is what.
And it's nice. It's nice to have loyal fans, but at the end of the day, by having loyal fans and never demanding any more, you're never putting him. You know, you're not making him make any changes to his approach. You know, every year they just buy season tickets, watch them either, get second or in the division, go to the playoffs, lose, and then that's a wrap. If they even make the playoffs. So it's like, what do you do? You know, like I get it. Like you want to have loyal fans, and I'm not saying don't buy tickets, but it's like fuck. If they're gonna keep showing up for a they're gonna keep showing up for a mediocre team. Why would I change? Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
They're the only team in the fucking NFC conference to not make the NFC championship in 30 years. Even the Cardinals have made it.
I'm not hanging up, but I'll be right back.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's tough.
Like, how does that happen? And not to mention, what's worse is that they were like they've had good teams, like very stacked teams.
Yeah, they have.
And they have
Dallas, right?
Yes.
They were never that.
What you say, RTP? Did RTP cut out?
I think so.
God damn.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
I
now?
can hear you. Yeah, because you cut out mid-sentence.
What I was saying is, they weren't never that stacked. It's a lot of cowboy hype from the media, and like they get their superpower is also their downfall, right? Their superpower is they're the one team that as soon as they do a little bit of good, they get the hype train behind them, and it could get them on a roll. But that same hype train is their downfall because when things get tough, they weren't prepared for it because they had it easy, and then they get popped in the mouth, and that bubble bursts, and then they just go downhill, which is why they fold in the playoffs.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, it's been rough for Dallas. The last time they've been to the playoffs was 2023 again, and they lost to the fucking Packers. That's crazy, by the way. Like they lost 48-30 as the 1 seed. Like that's insane.
To the Packers?
To the Packers.
Damn.
Without Micah.
Yeah, that's insane.
It was 28-0 at halftime. I watched that game. I was like, oh my God. You let Jordan Love do that to y'all, bro? Are we serious right now?
It happens, I guess.
I'm like, they haven't done shit in 30 years, bro. 30.
Shit would have hurt the fuck out of me.
Why would I ever say this our year for the last 30 years? I couldn't do it. That's why I can't be a Cowboys fan, that right there. And I grew up around I grew up around 20 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah. It was too many of them motherfuckers around me too, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't stand that weak ass star. Can't stand that shit.
Weak as hell.
I would be any other football fan than a Dallas Cowboy fan. Fuck no. I'm straight on that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how many years ago it was that you won a Super Bowl. I don't want to be a fan of your fucking team.
I don't give a damn how many you got.
Fuck no. Motherfuckers be like, Cowboys got 5. I don't give a fuck if they had 20. The motherfuckers ain't done shit in 30 years. The fuck would I waste my time on that shit?
Winston, he might be talking to Winston. My bad, GR3. My bad, GR3.
They the best
yeah,
team
but that's true, man. The Cowboys is trash, but shit.
You said what?
Trash.
They got them
straight on that. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Izzy. I don't give a fuck how many bowls they got. That is by far the most overhyped team ever.
They is.
I'm straight on that, bro. I'm
But
good.
I'm saying,
Like, why would I like?
I gotta respect. I gotta respect. They got Super Bowls, bro.
yeah, still gotta respect the Super Bowl.
You know,
Yeah, I
something.
still don't like. I respect the Super Bowl, but I
I
can't stand
respect
them
the
motherfuckers.
Super Bowls, but I could never be a fan of a team like that. I can't do it. I can't
I
do
gotta
it.
respect.
You kiss my ass
I
on
don't
that.
like them, but I gotta respect that they done
Oh
did it.
yeah, they did it. I respect it, even though it was 40 years ago. But I
Man, that
respect
shit,
it.
it was old as fuck. That's the thing. They can't live off. I mean, they can live off it, but it's
Good
like
God,
that's why I say I don't think they're serious about winning football games. But shit,
they
I rather
can't
had
be.
5 of them bitches to brag on. Then I mean, what 90s? What was it like the 90s? It wasn't like
It was like
still.
the
It
80s
doesn't
and
matter.
90s. It was
What the
like
hell
it
you
was.
mean the 90s, bro? Is you better watch your mouth. You
Mhm.
better watch
No, I'm not
the
saying
game
90s.
of
I'm talking about,
football.
no,
The
in the
game of
90s.
football was hard then.
I'm talking about the 70s, like with the Steelers shit. Like we're in the fucking 60s, 70s. Like they ain't even have
But
a
the
fucking.
seven, I mean, but you gotta take consideration. The reason I don't knock no team with a Super Bowl, especially older teams, because the way football was played then,
Segregated though back
it's
then, right?
not. No, it was hard, bro.
No,
Like
I'm saying
shit that
like
you
they
could
didn't
do
have all
now.
certain black players couldn't play at certain positions
It
back
was
then.
brutal. I ain't gonna lie.
It was. That's what I'm saying. It was
I went
basically
back and
damn near
watched. Like
barbarian.
it was brutal.
No, I'm saying you
It
understand
was
what I mean? Like,
barbarian.
certain
It
black
was
players like
brutal.
DBs couldn't play at certain positions back then. You understand what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Mhm.
well, they couldn't be quarterbacks like talking about. Now DBs, I mean, one of your greatest cornerbacks was a black guy from that era, Night Train Lane. So I can't say DB, but quarterbacks, yeah, it was messed up. Every other
Yes.
position, I wouldn't say that.
No, I'm
It
not
was
saying it
like
couldn't get. I'm not saying you couldn't get DB. I'm saying like at that time there was still a lot of shit going on where a lot of black people couldn't get in the league. That's what I'm saying.
that sport is football is one of the most unforgiving sports, dude,
But I'm
when it
not
comes to
saying
the
it is.
body.
I'm eating this Panther gumbo.
Yeah.
Oh, that we not
But I'm
okay.
with you on that. But listen, I'm with you on
All
Jethro. You got
right.
to the Super Bowl. What did the other day Saints
Hold up,
win?
hold up. I gotta say one thing. I know who that is too. Talking about I don't respect them rusty ass trophies, blackout TV. I know that ain't nobody but Road. Say Road, the only reason you don't respect them because you ain't got one. Just want to put that out there.
Damn.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just
Cool.
wanted to put that out there. Once you get one, then you'll respect it more.
I mean, I respect all of them fucking trophies. As I said, I want my team to get one desperately. At the end of the day, you won't catch me rooting for no team that I ain't. Listen, if I ain't seen it, because I believe I saw y'all win it, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember, but I believe I did watch that. But if I ain't seen it won, fuck nah. I'm straight.
Everybody on this panel old enough to remember the Saints Super Bowl. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
thank you, for saying
I'm not old
that.
enough. Look. I'm not old enough
Say,
to fucking.
when you said that, you made my hairs look. It brought me back flashbacks. My hair started
I
raising
bet
on my
it
own.
did. I bet it did. I'm not old enough. I'm not old enough to I wasn't old enough to see the Cowboys win they weak ass, not weak, the rusty ass championships. Even though they got them, but
They can't be now.
rusty
Listen,
as
you
hell.
can't call them rusty. Like as much as I hate the Cowboys, I hate the Steelers. But you know what I have to do? I have to tip my hat to them because they still did it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they did
Like,
it, but I control the fuck out of them.
Yeah, you do. You do.
how you
I
gonna?
agree with you, GR3. I hate as much as I hate to do it.
Basically what he's saying is I can hate on them niggas if I want to.
Right, facts,
Yeah,
facts.
I can hate
Yeah,
I
on
can
them, but
respect
at the
and hate
same,
on them at the same time.
you know, a nigga hit you with the Chris Brown, Freddie.
Like
How
yo,
can you get mad when you outside the club? You feel me? Like
you go, nigga.
you can't, you can't knock them. Like I hate
I
the
don't knock them,
Cowboys.
but I can hate on them.
I hate
yeah,
Pittsburgh.
same.
But one thing I can't say is, and coming from a team that won the Super Bowl, it's hard to get
I
one.
am. I am.
So for
Well,
you to have
yes,
all of them, man, look, I tip my hat.
but
You more disappointed to get
but the
there and
thing
losing that bitch. You hear me? I ain't gonna
But the
cap.
thing, but the thing about it is, but the thing about it, and Haha, Izzy, very funny.
No, I'm not even being real.
But the thing about it
Be
is,
real, bro. As much as I hate Tampa, bro, I got to give them bitches. Got two of them bitches. Even though Brady, this thing, I got to
Look,
respect the Super
your
Bowl.
boy said something.
But it was
Look,
easier to get them back then, though.
Yeah, that's
look, I'm
true.
gonna say
The
RT.
Cowboy
That's
days, Steeler days, it was easier
RT.
to get it.
That's true. That is
RT
true.
said some shit that hurted my heart last week. And you know he hurted my fucking heart. And if y'all notice, I haven't said, hey, how you doing or nothing, because the nigga hurt my feelings.
Wait, who?
damn,
You feel me?
damn.
Yeah, he hurt my feelings. You know what that Tampa Bay fan right there. I almost won't say his name.
Yeah, that nigga hurt
That
my
Tampa
feelings.
Bay fan.
Yeah.
He hurt my feelings.
I mean, it did y'all. Damn,
Yeah, that nigga,
damn,
Right?
that nigga
I
RTP
almost won't
should
say that nigga
damn. Did he
name.
really do y'all dirty like that?
That nigga hurt my feelings. And I'm gonna tell you, it
Damn.
takes a lot to hurt my motherfucking feelings.
What did you
That
do,
nigga said
RTP?
something. You know, I'm gonna put it
I
like this.
don't even know.
If y'all ever see Django, every time I see his face up there, I be like, who is that nigga on that nag? You feel me? I
God
don't like him.
damn. And you know
why it
you,
hurt so bad,
and
y'all?
you know
why
you
it
did
hurt
them
so-
dirty.
Let's get them super chats, cash apps rolling in, y'all. You know why it hurt
That
so
boy
bad, bro?
said some shit.
Yeah,
And he
he hurt
wasn't even
my
much talking to me. That's the crazy part. He was talking to Izzy. Izzy was talking about the playoffs and shit. And that nigga came out of the woodwork and said, yeah, and who ended Drew Brees' playoff run?
Yeah, I didn't like that. That was some Ric Flair
Ooh,
shit right there, low blow.
Yeah, I don't like this.
damn.
That's from
Whoa,
that day
damn.
on, I don't say that nigga name. He's just that Tampa Bay fan.
Hey. That is
Yeah,
what you call a blow
I mean,
below the belt. That is that's the blow
crazy
below the
part
belt,
about
below the
it is, though,
belt.
GR3, if you want to be perfectly honest, bro, like, if I don't think if Breeze when he got hurt and had him 13 crack ribs, bro, and through we was stumping Tampa that year until they
And that nigga hurt my feelings, bro.
hurt.
Like when he said that, you know what I seen? I'm gonna keep it real. When that nigga said that, Izzy, you know what flashback crossed my eyes? Jared Cook fumbling the fucking ball in the middle of the field.
Bitch.
When he said that shit, like you just don't know. Yeah, see that nigga, that Tampa Bay fan right there? I got it in for him. When we play Tampa, I want them to dog stomp his ass.
Hey, look, Gio, I ain't gonna lie. You telling
That
me
means
you
I
said
did my
that
job.
pissed me off already. That shit got me hot.
RGP. And now they wish the worst on your, well, not the worst. Oh, but now they want to beat the brakes off y'all like so bad.
Hey, that means I did my job.
That's a fair point.
I don't like it.
Let me say this right quick about me. You do. I'm kind of with GR3. I hate to do this. Not. You know me. I can add a lot of scenarios in because I do feel like if the Saints would have won the NFC Championship, we'd be tied up with Tampa. That's why it hurts so fucking bad. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Niggas gonna say what if could, but I do believe that. But I gotta respect the Super Bowls, bro. Like we gotta catch up and beat Tampa, which we're gonna definitely beat because, like I said, I'm just gotta keep it. They're a piss poor franchise outside of that Brady shit, so they ain't gonna be winning the most. But because everybody know the Saints dominate this division, but you got I'm telling you, bro, because I know for a fact, bro, if y'all would have got that shit with Cam, y'all niggas would have been doing the same shit, bro. You can't tell me y'all. You
don't know the half, bro, and you don't think that.
And it's good to do it, bro. Like we play this game.
I understand it's good to do it. Go ahead.
We play this game to win Super Bowls. Yeah, division champs is cool and all that shit, and it do give you a little bragging rights, semi-bragging rights. But the Super Bowl is the ultimate goal. Y'all lost 2 of them bitches. Atlanta lost 2 of them bitches. So what I'm saying is, bro, like, oh man, Atlanta lost in the worst fucking fashion possible. But what I'm saying is, bro, it's really, like you said, Tampa and fucking and New Orleans, bro. Like I'm saying, we got them bitches. You can't take them bitches away because it's like.
And I don't take it away from you.
Fantasy football.
I respect it. I can hate on it, but I respect it.
No, you can hate on it. But you gotta admit that y'all in Atlanta at the bottom. Even though
no duh.
Even though Tampa, you know what Tampa remind me of? Like the Giants. Like when Eli was shit, they damn near was trash the whole time, but they snuck up and got them 2 Super Bowls. But you gotta give them credit.
I gotta say something, Izzy.
Yeah.
I gotta say something, and I'm kind of saying it for Freddie and Falcon fans.
Oh shit.
Because you say what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
But the truth is this.
It was rigged.
Tampa has had 3 different eras of winning football games. We had the
John Lynch, Brooks, that era. We had the Tom Brady era, and we've had now the Baker era. That's three different eras. You've only had one era, which is the Drew Brees era.
Can I say
That's it.
something? Can I say something
You're
real
not
quick?
So
correct.
I don't
Right.
know. Would you rather just have one era that was long in your history, or a couple of short eras where we'll have another era again of winning football? I don't
So
know
let me ask you
when,
this. Hold up.
but
I
it'll
got
happen
Wait,
again.
I got a
no,
question
wait.
for you,
Let me
Tampa
answer
Bay.
this first. Let me answer this right quick,
Hold up,
GA.
Mike.
Just right quick. I feel like me personally, I'd rather have the longer longevity of the 15 years or whatever, because I mean, let's say we good for 15 years, then we be bad for us. For example, let's put us in this scenario. We bad for 6 years. Shit, if we good right now, we got another 15 years where we about to be good. So
Well,
I'd rather take
that's
that
no,
than
no, of course. But I'm looking at it like this: how long did it take you before you got that Drew Brees era? What if it takes you that same amount of years
okay, I
before
got
you
you.
ever get back to
I
that
don't.
Drew
I
Brees
don't think.
era again?
I don't think
I
so
got
because I think at the time, we weren't really prioritizing football games. I think certain teams, like kind of like the Lions, when they got good, I think the Lions ain't gonna really have no go back to being down because they kind of prioritize football. Certain teams you got that don't really prioritize football. It sometimes it is what it is. Like I just feel like y'all one of them teams that don't really prioritize that much. If it happened, y'all get lucked up. That's why y'all had 12 seasons, a 12 season playoff drought. I can't go no 12 fucking seasons without making the playoffs. Like,
you.
no, I'm serious. Like it seemed like once that Brady era is fading away, because think about it, Brady wouldn't have came, bro. Y'all would have probably been five. That's like what, almost 20 years
How
without
many years have you gone without playoffs so far?
five. But we would
Okay,
have,
so that's five. Hold on,
yeah,
hold
we would
on.
have went to the playoff, but
Let's
he
say,
would have got hurt that year.
let's say this Tyler Shaw
Shucks.
situation doesn't work out.
Shuck.
That's another that's another 4 years wasted, right?
Man,
At minimum.
Well,
Then all it takes is one more try at a bad quarterback for you guys to get that 12 years or eclipse it.
nah, that's
It
all.
happens fast.
But we not that type
yeah,
of
but we,
franchise.
hey, yeah, that's not where we at right now.
Yeah,
I
lie.
mean, we pretty, yeah, we not. Now,
So I'm gonna say this though.
before last year, I would agree with you. I'd be like, damn, you ain't lying. We got to get this shit together. But after
Yeah,
last year, bro, I'm feeling real confident.
we got a good fucking team. Tyler Shuck don't have to play at no
So I'm
elite
gonna
level. We
say
got a
this
good
though.
team.
During the Tampa Bay era when they first won the Super Bowl, how many years were y'all dominant with Brad Johnson?
Thank you. Exactly. Like Brad Johnson didn't dominate shit.
Nobody dominated like we dominated in the 2000s.
How many years y'all dominated with Baker Mayfield?
Baker Mayfield.
And how many? I know it was only 2 years for Brady. So when you say the long term, yes, I would take the long term more than just 2 years here, three
Yeah.
years there, or maybe two here.
Not competency. It's not
I
competency.
Three
was
eras,
definitely
that sound
jealous of
nice.
y'all that
Listen,
had Drew Brees.
Brady literally
listen, I'm
snatched
gonna say
it.
this.
Oh,
Three
go ahead.
eras of being good, I respect it. 3 eras of being good, three different quarterbacks of being good. I respect that. But if you only got 2 years per quarterback, that's not that good. That just means you had three good quarterbacks at three different times of your fucking dynasty or whatever you want to call it, franchise. That don't mean
Right.
you're a
Why is it
dynasty
doing
team.
that?
Most
Well,
teams, bro,
it
that
ain't
come
it
off
ain't
Hall of Fame
necessarily
quarterbacks go
quarterbacks.
through a lull. That's normal.
It's a fact.
It ain't
Yeah,
necessarily
like
quarterbacks because I'm not talking about the years that we had Brad Johnson. I'm just talking about the years that we were dominating the division, and before we even got in the
so.
division,
Let me ask
we
you this:
were a
how
good
many
team.
years? Hold up, how many years have y'all? I'm just saying, how many years have y'all dominated the division compared
Right.
to when y'all was at the bottom?
When let's see, as soon as we came into the division was made, I think we had what 3 years, 2 or 3 years.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm not sure, somewhere around there, 2 or 3 years. But like I said, we were also dominating before we came into the NFC South. So
Well,
I'm
if
just
that's
saying,
the
as far
case,
as
I
the
mean,
era of winning
look, I'm gonna say
football,
this. I'm gonna say this. Well, if that's the case, what division y'all originally was in before y'all got to the South?
I believe the North.
The North?
Since Drew Brees came to the Saints, Tampa Bay won the division only 1 year. That was 2007. And then the year
My
after he
point
left,
exactly.
the year after Drew left, they won 21, 22, 23, 24, and then Carolina won last year.
Right, and they weren't dominating shit.
So that's what I'm saying. So what was y'all dominating? I mean, I'm looking at a Tampa Bay team that went from Jeff Garcia to Josh Freeman. That was his name.
He said 07.
Yep.
To Jameis Winston.
The NFC South was born in 2002.
Right, y'all won the 02, the 05, the 07, and then y'all had a long break all the way until 21, and then y'all went 21, 22, 23, 24.
Mike Lennon.
So I'm trying to see, when did y'all dominate? That's what I'm asking.
Recently.
Again, I'm not talking about domination, right? I'm talking about winning we're winning football. We're getting into the playoffs. It's a winning team.
Well, the Saints was doing it too. I mean, I'm not getting that. I mean, maybe he's trying to stay a different way.
Nah, definitely since 2006, Saints been the most winningest team in this damn division.
I mean, and look, quiet as
Drew
kept,
Brees
I'm gonna go ahead
definitely.
on, yeah, I mean, quiet as kept, I'm gonna go ahead on and say maybe Atlanta would be under the
Hey,
Saints.
but that's what happens when you have an offensive dynasty, bro.
We have the same amount of division titles.
Oh my God!
And if we count division titles outside of the South, we have more.
We tied though in the
Listen,
I know.
If y'all
You have
listen,
7, don't you?
if y'all, this is what you're telling
I
me.
believe so.
Y'all tied up with us. Y'all had to catch up once Drew left.
What, 7
That's
total
what you're not
division
getting.
titles?
Yeah, I
7
get
NFC
it.
South titles. Carolina has 6, and Atlanta has 5.
And how many the Saints got?
I ain't know that.
7.
Like, you would have never caught up if Drew Brees don't leave. I mean, God bless him. He Father Time waits for no man.
Or Baker.
Well, since the NFC South was created in 02, Tampa Bay has the least amount of wins, 178 in the division.
Internet chopping up like that?
And they weren't.
I just want to know, like,
Baker 1 and 2 in the fucking playoffs.
No,
They have the least amount of wins. J-Park, how is that?
They have 178. Carolina's got 181. Atlanta's got 194. The Saints have 214.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Well, yeah, that
So
makes
I'm trying
sense.
to figure
Because of
out
Drew Brees, that makes sense.
what was Tampa doing?
You don't fucking know.
Real talk, y'all lucked out with the Tom Brady shit, bro. If y'all Tom Brady shit don't happen, y'all don't have no fucking nothing. Y'all got these last few years with Baker when the rest of the division's been trash. Yeah, it was nice. It was a 2-year run. That's cool.
The point that I'm saying, right? The point that I'm saying is Izzy is saying that Tampa's gonna go back to the bottom, right, and not win no more, not have a winning football team. What I'm saying is we've had 3 different eras of winning football teams. In other words, our team is winning and consistently getting into the playoffs.
I would call the 02 era an era, but I wouldn't call the Brady one an era. It was 2 years?
Yeah, 2 years.
That's not.
There's no
way.
It can't be an era
No,
if you
but
won
they
a
went
Super
from
Bowl
Brady.
with
They
it.
went from Brady to Mayfield, to Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's 2 different eras?
They've been a
Yes.
good team. They've been a good
Yes.
team since Tom.
No, what I'm
Brady.
saying is
Since Tom Brady.
from 21 to 25 is 2 eras?
That's the longest stretch.
Yes.
That's only 4. No, that's only you got 2
That's
quarterbacks.
crazy.
That don't make it 2 eras.
No,
That
listen.
just say you had 2 quarterbacks.
So the Super
That's
Bowl
all.
means that.
That ain't no
Wait.
No.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this
that's
straight
not
because
not that for me.
because honestly, I'm young as fuck, and even I'm confused on this fucking math. And so basically, what you're trying to tell me is that
He's making
4
it an
years
era
with
because they won.
because they won the
No.
Super Bowl.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's an era to me is a long stretch.
No.
What?
No. Era
No, what he's
of
making is
winning.
I'm about to tell you,
Era of winning.
That don't
Right?
even make any
When
sense.
that's not no
you
era.
when you choose, hold on. When you choose a quarterback for your franchise, that's an era. Period. If the Deshaun Watson, that's the Deshaun Watson era for Cleveland Browns. Baker was the Baker era of the Cleveland Browns. That's an era.
So because you get a new quarterback, that makes it a different era, right?
Not
That's what
not
you're telling me.
necessarily a new quarterback. When you get a new
That's what you
quarterback
just
and
said.
it's an
It's successful.
listen,
real quick, let
when
me
you
read
get a
Jack
new
comment.
quarterback and you
Jack,
have a different core,
let me read this
they
right quick,
got their
RTP, and I agree 100,000% with Jack. He said, "Be honest, the championships with Tom Brady is more about Tom Brady than the Buccaneers. It definitely is. It's more about Tom Brady legacy because if they don't go there, bro, the Bucs is still at the bottom of the shelf. Like that's what I'm saying. Like so,
but that's
it was more about
that's what I'm
Brady.
saying. If we're still bottom of the shelves, we still started winning with Baker. This is why it's
But
two
y'all haven't
different
been
eras.
dominant. See, this is the
What?
difference
So
between
let me
winning.
ask you
Hold on, real
this.
quick.
Hold up. So let me ask you
Real
this.
quick. Let me ask him a question. The
Nah, this
difference
shit don't
between
make no
us
sense.
is
At all.
y'all didn't dominate shit. Baker is one that got a losing record in the playoffs.
It's
Got knocked
not.
out. Hold up. Got knocked out the first
Uh-huh.
round twice. Only won one playoff game in that
Right.
era. So
Right.
you making it seem like when Breeze got that, we won a couple playoff games. Like we
That's
wasn't
not what
getting
I'm saying though.
but you're missing the point. Y'all didn't have nobody was
I'm
thinking
not.
Tampa Bay was going to no Super Bowl with no
It
fucking Baker.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people think. What I am saying is, you talking about us going to the bottom of the division. In other words, you're not going to have a winning team. That's all you're saying. We're going to the bottom of the division. We're not going to have a
I
competitive
ain't
winning
worried
team.
about that.
What I'm saying is,
I'm full
we've
of
had
shit about three
an
different
era.
eras.
We had an era where we didn't even have a quarterback, and we were winning. Forget the Super Bowl. We were winning with that
When?
team. John
When?
Lynch, the Warren Sapp days. We were
Right,
winning with
When was
that
this?
team.
defense, bro. Defense.
This
In
is
2000s
2002.
and
He talking about when they
2000,
won the Super
yeah,
Bowl.
Y'all had like a
They
number
won the
one
Super
defense.
Bowl. Listen,
that was
The Tony Dungy, John Gruden days, that was a great era. I'll give it y'all. That was
yes,
a great era.
yes,
97 to
and
02 was nice.
and
Yeah, that
and
was the era.
that wasn't about the quarterback. That was just an era of my team
Defense,
winning
y'all's
football
defense.
games, being a good football team. Whether the
Monty Kiffin's defense, that
right,
tape
Look,
is
look,
too.
so
I agree. I agree with
that
RTP,
was an
man. Because
era
we
of
always say that was
football.
the Jameis Winston era, the Drew Brees
Right,
era.
Trash,
You know,
bro.
exactly.
but what I'm
Y'all didn't
Exactly.
saying
have no
is, in
fucking.
four, this is all I'm gonna see. In 4 years, don't make it just because you had two quarterbacks in 2 different years, different eras. That shit don't work like that.
No,
It
no, no,
Hey
no.
don't.
RTP, hey RTP. I'm kind of
It's a
hey
different
RTP.
era. It doesn't
Hey, I'm coming.
necessarily mean it's a winning era,
Hey
right?
RTP,
Like
No,
J
it's
Lab
not
just
a
said, we
different
had a
era.
Jameis Winston era. That don't mean we were winning, but
I'm
that
kind
was
of
a
seeing your
But
Jameis
side.
Jameis
Winston
Winston,
era.
Kind of seeing
listen.
RTP side today,
What
but
Hey,
I'm
I
saying,
hey,
I
hey,
understand.
explain that to me,
I
J
don't
Pop.
think he get.
I understand what he's saying now, bro. It makes sense. It is an era. It's an era, not like when I hear era, I think of a long stretch of time.
Yes,
But it is
exactly.
like Jay Lob said, and he's right. When a quarterback steps in and he plays a significant amount of time, and also he is successful, doesn't have to be, but if he is successful,
Oh,
we
I
call
get
it an
it.
era. So like the Tom
Yeah.
Brady era was 2021, and I think a little 22. And then Baker
Cam Newton
Mayfield
era.
era started because
We
then
don't give a
they
fuck
were
about the
Yeah.
era.
successful
We
a
talking
couple
about was
years
it
in
a
a row.
dominant stretch? Was it a dominant stretch? So watch my screen right quick. Let me show
Well,
you.
20 to
I'm not
25 has
disagreeing.
been
It,
I
dominant.
feel
Let me show you. Let me
it
show you. I got it on the
again.
screen. I got it on the screen. I got it on the screen.
Yeah,
So
from
last,
07 to 20, they struggled.
I got it on the screen. Look at this.
It's
Last
not about dominance though.
NFC division champs, right? 2016 Atlanta when they had Matt Ryan. I believe they won the MVP that year. Dominant. That was a dominant year. Saints 11-5, dominant year. Marshawn Lattimore and your boy Alvin Kamara. 2018 Saints 13-3, dominant era. Super Bowl favorites, Super Bowl contenders. 2019 13-3, dominant era. 2020, even when Brady came, 12-4, dominant era. This is the only year, right, that they was actually dominant. Brady 2021, 30. They went 13-4. Good
Yeah.
era. Look at the next. You don't see the Saints doing shit like this. The Saints have never won a division with a losing record or barely winning shit. We don't do shit like 8-9, 9-8, 10-7 is decent.
You might
Like we do
in your
that.
next era.
But listen to what I'm saying. It is an era, but listen to what I'm saying.
You've only
I
had
don't
one
give a fuck
era.
about like this shit, like this 8-9. Like if I don't give a fuck about winning it with a losing record barely, but it's when the division was trash. The division when Brady was there, Brady and the Bucks that year, it wasn't. So it was a decent era. But the Saints era dominance, what we do when we get on the top. We dominate shit. We had that
Yes,
type
but
of
what we're saying
RTP,
is
real
you
quick.
only have one winning era. That
Oh,
was the
I
Drew
don't give a
Brees
fuck.
era. That's
That was
it.
a long
Then you
era,
go
but it was
think
only one.
of Rattler Spencer, right? You're not going to consider that an era. It's fine.
There
And
was more
whatever
dominance.
other quarterbacks,
But now you're hoping to go into the Tyler Shough era. Whether it plays out good or plays out bad, it's going to be a Tyler Shough era because this is the quarterback that your team and franchise is going forward with. This is what you're trying with.
This is the only part where we disagree. From your Super Bowl win in 2002 to Tom Brady showing up.
Seasons.
Y'all only made the playoffs twice.
No, they made the playoffs.
What?
It was 12 seasons without winning that shit.
From 2002 to 2020, y'all only made the playoffs twice, and that was 05-07.
From 05-07, yeah. And then the Brady era came.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, from 2002 to 2020, that's 18 years. Y'all only made the playoffs, not Super Bowl, playoffs twice.
Yeah.
So y'all went through that wasn't like dominating. That wasn't even good.
Yeah.
Y'all weren't even a wild card team.
It was never about dominating. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm talking about winning football. You have a team that's going into the playoffs and competing. That's what I'm talking about. So we've had three different eras of that.
No, you have. And I agree with you on that point. But I thought you were saying even in the middle, y'all were still good. I thought you were saying even.
Why would I say that? Of course not.
No, I thought you were saying y'all were still dominating. I thought you were saying y'all were still dominating in the middle.
No, what I'm saying is we had three different eras of winning competitive football, going into the playoffs and actually trying to get a championship, right?
I couldn't say that with Cam Newton.
I'm gonna show you this here. Let me show you what he talking. You don't know what he's talking about. Can y'all see my screen?
I get what he's saying now. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I get what he's saying now.
Can anybody see my screen?
Yeah, we see.
He's talking about the middle.
So after that Super Bowl or whatever they won, before Tom Brady arrived in 2020, Tampa Bay missed the playoffs for 12 consecutive seasons. So y'all wasn't shit for 12 seasons. This was one of the longest droughts in the NFL. So what I'm saying is, even if Brady don't come, that might be another 18. So what we're saying is that stretch outside of that, bro, nobody knew the fuck Tampa. Like Tampa wasn't ringing no bells through that whole 12 year span. Through 08 to 19, Breeze, we were still dominant because is when we started being fucking dominant. The first year that Tom Brady, that Drew Brees and Sean Payton got together, we went to the NFC Championship the first fucking year.
Right.
We've been dominant ever since. Offense, to all the way till 2020 when Brees retired.
Yes, we get it. We get it. But that's one
bro.
era.
Y'all never dominated no fucking era like that, bro.
But that's one era is what I'm saying.
Do you really consider the Baker Mayfield era winning?
The Falcons had the Michael Vick era, winning football. The Falcons have the Matt Ryan era, winning football. Right? Those are eras. Those are two different eras of winning football teams that they had. You've only had one.
Without winning, bro. Y'all went 12.
They had three. Hey, say Tampa fan. They had three. They had Chris Chandler too. They had the winning era.
Okay. There it is.
But they
the Panthers, they had a winning era with Cam Newton. They had a winning era with the home.
Jake Delhomme.
Jake Delhomme, yeah. And I'm pretty sure they had another one.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying there.
I understand what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I understand. I get it.
But the only thing I could
break it down when you think
RTP, I could tell you that the Baker Mayfield era, I wouldn't exactly compare it to the Tom Brady and Derek Brooks era.
Well, the only reason why I compare it is because this wasn't supposed to be an era. This was supposed to be a reload, right? And it has slowly turned into the Baker era because we've turned this whole roster, and Baker, is still getting us to the playoffs.
You didn't say anything incorrect, but you're also leaving out that Carolina blew their first overall pick. The Falcons blew their first overall pick with Penix, and the Saints haven't had a quarterback since Breeze retired. So it has slightly been a layup for y'all.
Right.
I'm not saying y'all haven't been good. But
no. I would completely agree with you if you feel like, I don't know, saying you have a Baker era is kind of cheating. I would be like, yeah, you can say that. You're probably
it's incomplete.
Right.
How about that? Incomplete. Just incomplete.
Yeah. Because again, we've been winning the division.
Y'all have one in the NFC South. I'll give it to you.
It's kind of been, like you said, a layup. It's kind of been by default, right?
Yeah, man.
Even though the reason why I consider it an era is because I believe that I know what my team could be. We just haven't reached it because of injury. But like I said, I see what you're saying, and
I get what you're saying.
Valid point. Complete valid point.
Basically, Pac saying that, and I get Pac saying y'all won it on the weak division. it ain't like when you had the Drew Brees, Cam Newton,
Yes.
Matt Ryan all in one fucking
I get
division.
Yeah, we were rolling
me?
back then. That was different.
I get it.
Yeah,
That was
Lord
when this
Jesus, the South
division was
never
really
played
like actually like people had to be scared of it. Those three
Well,
quarterbacks in the
I'm
same
gonna
we
tell
all
division,
you,
had
bro.
veterans too. They were all
I
veterans
used
at
to,
one
you know,
point.
how,
they
like
were.
you know how like we'll have 1 year where we all play the same teams, like the AFC North or the AFC
Mm-hmm.
South. Motherfuckers
That's
Mm-hmm.
every year.
scared to play
That's
the
every
South,
year.
boy. Nigga,
That's every year,
yeah, every
Joe. That
year, but
happens
they used to be afraid. I know what I'm saying is this: they used to be afraid. Whoever we had to play, they used to be afraid to play the South back then.
Oh, for
They
sure.
was afraid.
I tell you what, bro,
The
and my
South was
memory
a joke.
isn't perfect, but I remember even when we were good, whenever the Saints had to play an AFC team, we was no shows every time. I feel like yeah, I remember occasionally we played the Patriots nights and all that, but a lot of times, bro, we'd have like relatively easy games against the AFC, and for some reason, we didn't play the same, bro. We always fucked
Why?
up
I'm
against
glad you
AFC
said
teams.
that. You
That
know
shit
what
used to
game I
piss me
never
off.
forget? And if any Saint fan remember this, y'all remember when we had to play the Chargers in San Diego? Do y'all
Bro,
remember that game with Drew Brees and Mike Thomas?
not off the top of my head.
You know, we talking about when he had that
So
fight with when he was like going against Derwin James.
I'm gonna put it like this: if y'all get a chance, go type in New Orleans Saints versus the Chargers. I'm trying to think what year it was, but we was in San Diego. Mike Thomas was playing too.
I know what you're
Matter of
talking about,
fact,
Jeff
the Chargers
Duncan.
had
Yeah, Jeff
they had
Duncan.
Melvin
Yeah.
Gordon as their running back. Go look at that game.
And I remember that game. I remember Jeff
We
Duncan
almost lost it,
was washed up and shit. Disrespecting Mike Thomas, Jeff Duncan, bitch ass.
man. It was a horrible game. But I mean, AFC Pac right. When it came to AFC, it could be Cleveland. We lost a fucking game to Cleveland the year after the Super Bowl in the
I,
dome.
I
And I'm
remember
still
losing to
trying to
the.
figure out how the fuck we lost that game.
I remember losing to the Jets a couple times.
Did you lose on a Hail Mary
More than once.
We was
to the Browns?
we was the team that
Oh, I think y'all did lose to a Hail Mary
no
against the
You
Browns.
know what else
the
happens to the
first
Saints? I said just before. Whenever a player leaves the Saints and then they come back to play us, they have a career game. Every time. I don't care if it's a defensive player, a running back, a coach. I don't give a fuck who it is. They always come back and
Mm,
they set some NFL fucking record on us. It happens all the
mm,
Jimmy
time.
Graham.
I don't know why.
who
mm.
you talking about? Scott Fujita when he played with Cleveland? That what you talking
Man,
about, J
I
Pop?
can't think of a. I
Huh?
can't think of. I just know it happens all the time. Hey, the game you
Bobby
talking about?
Abear?
October 2nd,
Bobby
2015.
Abear?
You heard
Yeah,
me?
buddy. Go look at that game, Pop. Pop. Go look
35.
at
We
that
won
game.
35.
That's a wonderful.
We won 35-34.
Go look at any Saint fan. Y'all may not remember that game. Go look at that game.
Breeze
What a hell of a game.
orchestrated an improbable fourth quarter comeback, scoring 2 touchdowns in the final 5 minutes after 2 forced fumbles by the Saints defense.
My point exactly.
Yeah.
Go look
The
at it
time
when you get a chance.
the time we played the Chargers before that, we lost 43-17.
Mm.
Then we played them
Motherfucker.
overseas and we bust their ass too. When we went overseas and played them. Drew Brees' first time playing the Chargers once he got with the Saints. We had to play them overseas and we beat
That
them
was in
out there.
08. That was 08. That was early
Uh-huh.
on. Yeah, we beat them by 5.
See what I mean? So it's a lot of games, but I get what your boy is saying. I get it. I
Yeah, I
get it.
get it now. He's
I
right.
understand it now.
I agree.
Mm.
Man. But yeah, you right on that, J Pop. Every time the niggas leave, like Bobby Abel when he went to Atlanta, nigga came and busted our ass. You feel me?
Crazy,
So
bro.
you right about that. When they leave and go to another team, they gonna show their ass on the Saints when they come back. The only player who didn't show their ass against the Saints, it was 2. Jimmy Graham and
Yeah.
Joe Horn.
Jimmy Graham was fucking.
That's the only 2.
That nigga was
I
trash.
had, but when I came in here earlier, I put something in the chat about a Drew Brees interview that came out a couple days ago. But in the interview, one of the things he talked about is Jimmy Graham, and I hear it all the time when I watch his interviews. Whenever he gets brought up, you can see like the disappointment in Drew's when he talks about Jimmy Graham because he knows, bro, if they'd have stayed together, they would have been. Jimmy Graham would be a Hall of Famer.
Great.
Yeah, he would have been a Hall of Fame tight end, bro, if he'd have stayed. You know, like he almost has a
Now,
case now. He just didn't do it long enough.
he got one. Go look at his stats when you get a chance, J Pop.
He's
I
got a
really
case
think I
for
don't think
it.
he's gonna be a first ballot.
But he gonna be a
He's
Hall
got
of
a
Fame.
case for it.
You
If
know who got
Kelsey
robbed?
gets it, I think he gets it.
No,
Kelsey's
man,
gonna get
Kelsey.
it.
But a
But
longer run. Kelsey was good longer. You know what I mean? Jimmy's was a short run. You know, it was a short. You know, just a few years, bro. You don't realize it wasn't that long.
I mean, Jimmy should.
Yeah, you should have stupid bitch ass.
Jimmy got money hungry. Jimmy got money hungry, bro, and he saw the big money somewhere else, and he wanted us to match it, and we wouldn't do it. We couldn't do it.
Like a fucking tight end, bro. Like you're a fucking.
He wanted
Well, I'm
wide
gonna tell you
receiver.
this. I'm gonna say this about Jimmy, and they say what they want. Jimmy knew he messed up, but he realized it too late.
Absolutely
Like if
knew.
Jimmy would have came back when he left Seattle, if y'all remember, and I'm pretty sure you remember this, J-Pop, when Seattle let Jimmy go, the Saints was trying to get Jimmy to come back then before he went to Green Bay or Chicago. But Jimmy was so pissed off, he was still acting like an ass.
The relationship was fractured between him and the GM. What's his name?
Sean Payton.
No, the GM.
I think it was Sean Payton. I don't think it was GM.
I think him and Loomis got into it over the money, though, at the end of the day. Because Loomis but back then, too, Loomis was the sole person in charge of the money shit.
And that nigga Jimmy switched up quick.
Jimmy a bitch ass nigga.
They didn't have
he switched
the money
up quick because remember he said he ain't playing for another team or some shit like that unless he playing with Drew or I ain't playing for another quarterback.
Remember we traded Jimmy Graham for Max Unger, a center from Seattle, bro.
Bro, everybody thought that dude was so fucking good, man.
He was a Pro Bowler.
He was.
He wasn't for us.
He was, bro.
He was a solid player.
He was solid. I'm not going, but
he made the Pro Bowl for Seattle. Live. He made the Pro Bowl for Seattle, and we needed a center real bad. But you know that's a whack. That's a whack trade. That was a whack trade.
But I'm gonna tell you this: as much as the Saints needed Jimmy, Jimmy needed the Saints too, because the Saints never found another Jimmy, and Jimmy never found another Saints. It goes both ways.
Yeah, his numbers drastically dropped. They tried to turn him into a blocking fucking tight end.
At the end of the day, I think it was Sean Payton. Obviously, Drew Brees is a monster, but it was Sean Payton that unlocked Jimmy Graham, bro. No other coach could figure out how to use him. Nobody could figure it out. It wasn't like he went to bum quarterbacks. He went to great quarterbacks. He got Russ in the middle of his good run, and then he got Aaron. So he went to good quarterbacks. They just couldn't figure out how to use him, bro. Every time I saw him play, it was like, what are y'all doing with Jimmy Graham, bro? He's never like where.
Wait. So he went to Seattle and where he went afterwards?
Green Bay.
He went to Green Bay. Then he went to Chicago.
Yeah, it caught that last touchdown. Remember that bitch caught that last touchdown in the playoff? Garbage motherfucker.
Yeah. And ran out the stadium.
I wish he'd have stayed.
What I'm gonna say though, the Saints ever since Jimmy Graham left, the Saints been in search of another Jimmy Graham, whether they want to hear it or not.
They tried to do it with Adam Troutman. They thought Adam
Closest thing they got was Jawan Johnson.
Troutman was gonna be that.
I'm gonna go further. No. I'm gonna go further than that. Since Jimmy left, the Saints went and got Colby Fleener, which didn't work out. Then they went and got Ben Watson. Now I'm not gonna sit here in front. Ben did his thing for a little while,
but he was decent.
But Ben was old as a
motherfucker. He was a good veteran.
He was yeah. Then you went and got after Ben. You went and got Adam Troutman. I mean, they still haven't found that Jimmy Graham tight end since Jimmy left. They didn't.
Remember Josh Hill had a nice little run with us for a while.
I never was a fan of Josh Hill.
I'm not saying he was good, but he was on the team for like a long time.
They love like that Josh Hill nigga.
He played good for us, but he wasn't nothing special. But he played for us.
You guys know the guy that I'm so thankful that you guys don't have anymore?
Who's that?
Taysom Hill.
Taysom, he was a problem.
Can't stand Taysom.
But he's another guy that really Sean Payton unlocked him. Nobody will know how to use him like Sean did. I love Kellen, but Kellen won't figure out how to use him like Sean did. Well, dude, it was a special thing, bro. It was a special thing.
I mean, well, the thing about it is, J-Park, he did everything, and nobody knew his position. It didn't matter what position he played.
Well, he originally was a quarterback. So, when you're a quarterback, you kind of know every position anyway. So he was a quarterback that was physical. He had the body type to do anything that you asked him to do. He was a very underrated runner of the ball. He could run the ball way better than people gave him credit.
He was faster, bro.
He really wasn't like fast, but he was faster than you thought he was. And he was way bigger than you think he is. Way
Man,
bigger.
J-Pog. I watched this motherfucker outrun
Big
safeties.
dude. He was a big dude, bro.
Let me read this question.
You know why safeties missed him though, Freddie? They didn't miss him because they were slower than him. They missed him because they took the wrong angle on him. They underestimated his speed all the time.
Right quick, Pop.
Go ahead, boss.
Jack Hunter said, we got a first round pick out of Jimmy Graham and turned it to Stephon Anthony. Wasted.
Yeah, great pick. Clemson.
Oh my God. Say, let me tell you something, Jay Parker. Maybe it was me. I don't get how the first year Stephon Anthony played, right? The nigga led the team in tackling and all that. And the very next year, they put out a story, I'll never forget, saying the nigga didn't know how to read plays.
Yep.
How you go from being the leading tackler?
That's what you do when you want to discredit somebody. You know, when you want to discredit somebody to not play them, that's what you do.
That shit was and then we go get fucking Curtis Lofton from fucking Atlanta, man. The very next year.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
They go to Panthers.
I mean, the Saints though. Now, don't get me started on their fucking draft picks. Like, I'm still trying to figure out. Remember, what's that nigga name? Kahaha? That was his name. Edge rusher from Washington / linebacker. Y'all don't remember Kawawa? Whatever the fuck his name was. You know what I'm talking about,
Nico Alonso?
No, not Alonso. It was a dude we drafted. I think he was a second.
You talking about Manti Te'o, the linebacker? Manti Te'o was from Notre Dame.
No, this dude we got, he was either a second or third round pick.
He was a lineman.
Yeah, he was a D-line / linebacker from Washington.
Joline Dunbar?
No, he was. This dude, his last name was Kahaha. Go look him. Hold on, let me see what his nigga name is. Say, is it pull up Saints drafted linebacker from Washington? I think it was like in the early 2000s. I mean not early 2000s. During Drew Brees era, his name was Kahaha, Kawawa, whatever the fuck his name was. There go your boy Dante
Kahaha. Kahaha, and edge rusher selected in the second round, 2015 draft.
Yep. And look,
I do not remember. I'm gonna be real. I did not remember him.
Say he was number 44. Go look him up when you get a chance. The nigga came out of Washington. Believe it or not, some people say he was gonna be a first round pick, but he got hurt. The Saints picked him up. Now, when the nigga played, the nigga was supposed to be reckoned with, but he was hurt all the time. Go look him up when you get a chance.
When he got drafted, he was when he got drafted, he was the Washington Huskies career sacks leader.
My point exactly.
He led the school history in sacks. Got picked 44th overall by the Saints.
You don't remember him, Pop? His number was number 44, and I know you know your Saints.
I don't remember him, bro. He was a unanimous All-American at Washington. Led the nation with 19 sacks. I don't remember this dude.
Come on, bro. His number was number 44. If you see him, you'll know who I'm talking about, J. Parker, bro.
He fell to the second round because his 40-yard dash was slow. He ran a 4.9.
But he got hurt too.
Considered him one of the most underrated players in the draft. He's probably going to slip because of his 4 numbers. He must have been a bust, bro, because I don't even remember his name.
He played the first 2 years. And matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, did he come out the same year, either the year before or the same year as Stephon Anthony?
That's around the same time. I know that.
Oh, shit, there's a storming out here.
Yeah, bro. Y'all catch me back into that storm we got. Yeah, that was the year. That was the year. Hey, we had 2 first-round picks that year because of the Jimmy Graham trade. We picked Andrus Pete early, and then we picked Anthony at the end of the first. And then got Kakaha, PJ Williams. Boy, that was a bad draft, boy. Ooh, my Lord, that was a bad draft.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Garrett Grayson at quarterback, PJ Williams.
Oh, my God.
Davis Tall, Tyler Davison, Damian Swan, and Marcus Murphy. Good Lord, bro.
Damian Swan from Georgia.
Might as well. The only one I even remember playing was PJ Williams. and Andrews Pete. He was another. Andrews Pete to me was another Trevor Penning, a big fucking pansy, big for nothing.
But you know what, dude? Pop, I can't blame him. You gotta blame the Saints because they did that old stupid shit they normally do. The man was the right tackle. He tried to
Yeah,
move
I
him to
know.
fucking guard.
Yep.
Come on, bro.
He didn't have quick enough feet to play tackle. They should have never drafted him.
My point is, now look, he did succeed at guard. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think he made a couple of Pro Bowls at guard.
He did better at guard. Yeah, definitely. He did.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely redeemed himself. But you don't draft a guard 13th overall.
I got one for Pac. See, Pac, you remember Stanley John Baptiste?
Trash can.
Yeah, nigga said yes. Yeah.
Fortunately.
Nigga, hey, they drafted him because they thought he was gonna be the next Richard Sherman because he was a tall cornerback.
But all these dudes they drafted from these little small schools, bro. I can't stand that shit now that I look back on it. He was always trying to prove he's smarter than everybody else, trying to draft people from the small schools and shit. I don't like that. Look, it worked. It worked.
Bitch drafted Peyton Turner in the first fucking round.
Davenport was another one.
Bill Parcells said it best. He said, as great as Sean Payton is, he said he gets too arrogant and too cocky. You feel me? And he always want to prove that he's smarter.
Like, look, Jari Evans, because I was going to say earlier, I think Jari should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer, but whatever. But Jari Evans, you know, he came from one of them little small schools. I think it was Bloomberg. You know, you start getting people like you start getting players like that. You start thinking that you could do it every year. Man, you can't do that shit every year, bro. You can't. But save that shit for undrafted players.
But say, Pac, it wasn't just Jari. See, he started doing that shit once he got Jari and Marcus, because Marcus, you remember, went to the Hofstra or something like that.
Yeah.
And once he got those two players, that nigga felt like, oh, I can get whatever I want and still be good. You feel me?
You're going to Dollar Tree thinking you can make a fucking gumbo.
Yeah, that's just arrogance. That's you showing everybody, like, look what I can do. I could pick him out the crowd.
Now, I'm going to tell you, there's one player he got from a small school that's that what if. And I know some people going to say, no, it wasn't a what if. Chris Ivory. Man, I would have loved to see Chris Ivory not hurt for the Saints, bro.
I know.
Chris Ivory was really good, bro. He was really good.
Come on, bro.
Travis Cadet.
Think about it. The nigga went from Chris Ivory.
He was good for the Jets.
Yeah, he went from Chris Ivory to Kyrie Robinson. Remember Kyrie Robinson?
I know that Sean Payton left. We are starting to pick rookies from powerhouse schools.
Kyrie Robinson, the running back. He got hurt, dude.
You know where Troutman went?
He went to Dayton.
Round pick. Terrible. Yep, small school.
Playing your switch.
I thought Troutman was gonna be the next. I really thought that nigga was gonna be like a fucking monster. When I seen that nigga highlights, and he was mossing
Roadblocks.
Yeah, but when you play Dayton's lineup, you know Dayton's schedule. It's hard to look at it like that.
I know. Just the biggest. He was just.
Sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't.
Man, catches and shit. I was like, damn, this dude gonna be a monster. That nigga didn't do shit. They had one good fucking.
Watch out, make J Pac mad. Say J Pac. Remember Corey White?
Oh my god! But fuck all them dudes, bro. I hated all of those. I hated all those small school picks. I'm glad some of them worked out, but fuck, bro. That's just dumb, bro.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. You know what draft that pisses me off, and it's the Super Bowl year draft. People forget that the Saints took 2 Wake Forest players in the draft. Niggas took linebacker Stanley Arnold and Chip Vaughn at safety.
Oh my god, bro. But you see, like Jari was Bloomsburg, and then Teron Armstead. He was another one, bro. He went to Arkansas
Pine Bluff.
There you go.
Bluff.
There you go. And you start doing shit like that, you start thinking, well, damn, I could do this all over. But the fact is, he was the most successful with it with O-linemen. And that kind of goes back to Izzy's point all the time, that you can find O-linemen if you're good at it later in the draft. But it's harder to do with the skill possessions. It's harder, bro, because it's the level of talent they're going against.
Yeah, that's how I said.
It was a time the Saints could put in any offensive lineman and the
Yeah.
nigga would look good. Like my boy, I'm gonna tell you, I never thought this nigga would have left the Saints. Y'all remember Kelemete?
Oh
No.
yeah, I do remember the Hawaiian dude. Wasn't he Hawaiian?
Yeah, Kelemete come in any position.
He's like
Yeah,
Oh man.
he's like a Dylan Radins for us now. He comes in at any spot you need him.
it kind of like based on mental, like O-line. Sometimes, bro, you have good draft pick, but then they have bad O-line coaches, and then sometimes they be out of position. Like sometimes blocking just be the scheme of technique that they using. Like you can hold a nigga back, but then some people they know that the D tackles is trained to do different kind of moves. But some people sometimes predicate their raw strength, but it's just not that at the O-line. You got to have a certain technique. So when a nigga chip you or do something like that, you can know how to maneuver. That's why I say it's easy to coach because all the motherfuckers damn near 300 some fucking pounds. But at the skill position, you got niggas that's faster. That's why I say I'd rather go receiver first round and then pick an O-line late in the draft.
So Izzy, think about it. In the first round, in the 22 draft, we take Trevor Penning, all right? He's from Northern Iowa, small school. Now, Trevor Penning this was the thing on Trevor. He was big and he was nasty. He was physical and strong. Now, keep in mind, he played for Northern Iowa. So who was he going up against? Number one. Number two, the biggest knock on him, and it wasn't like a maybe, it was a for sure. His technique was terrible.
Yeah.
But he was just known as a mauler. He was a physical, nasty guy. Well, guess what? All of that physical, nasty shit went out the window when he got to the NFL, bro. Now it's about technique, and he never got it, and he could never figure it out.
I'm glad you said that, bro. You couldn't have said it no better. That's what I've been trying to explain to motherfuckers as far as, bro, when you at the O-line shit, bro, you could be big and nasty all you want. You got to have a technique because these other players got swim moves, pass rush, and you got to be able to, when you break down, you got to be able to know how to do it a certain kind of way. But more at the receiver position, it's about raw talent. Like you can, like the receiver is not really a mental. It's just, can I beat you? Can I get to my spot? You know what I'm saying? Can I make the catch? But you also got to be able to beat man coverage. You know what I'm saying? You get jammed up on the line of scrimmage, it's over for you. That's why I say I'm taking the receiver most time in the first round than a guard, unless I really, really need a guard. Bro, you can find a good guard. If you got a good O-line, like what we had that Super Bowl year, we was getting Jari Evans and all. I think we had like 4th round niggas on that fucking squad. We had
But see, you saying that, but let me tell you something though.
I need people from the good schools.
You saying that, Jari Evans was and he was a 4th round. By the time he got to the Super Bowl, Jari was already an all-pro.
Right.
You feel me? What I'm trying to tell you is that shit don't happen that often.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I disagree. I agree with you when you was making a statement about you can't go pick those kind of players. What I'm talking about, my thing is, I'm talking about
first round. In the first round, he's saying go for the skill position rather than.
I would rather go for a skill position. Like I'm not gonna pick no fucking A.T. Perry and shit like 3rd round. Like picking receivers. That's why when you pick receivers in the 3rd, 4th round, bro, that shit ain't guaranteed to hit. Because the talent, it depends on where you go at. All I'm saying is, G, I'm not disagreeing with you with that statement. I hate when he picked those no-name motherfuckers. I'm talking about, because I had this conversation with people talking about they'd rather pick an O-line in the 1st round than a wide receiver. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. I'm picking a talented receiver that I ain't got that could go off raw talent and play the position than a fucking O-line. That's why, like, we went.
So I'm gonna say this though, Izzy. I'm gonna say this. In the Sean Payton era, there's no wide receiver that he drafted in the 1st round that made it to the Pro Bowl or all pro with the Saints.
The only first rounders was fucking Cooks, huh?
Yeah, but Brandon Cooks,
and he didn't much make the Pro Bowl with the Saints, if I'm not mistaken.
And he was a 1,000-yard receiver. What I'm saying is, like Robert Meacham, we didn't need them to be top of the line. It was just Robert Meacham was. I know you don't fuck with Meacham, but Meacham, that motherfucker was decent enough.
Man, you lost your fucking mind. For a 1st round pick, Robert Meacham was a buck.
Shit, what about that Redskins play when he ripped the ball from a nigga and ran that bitch back?
That's the only play I remember. That's what I remember Robert Meacham for.
Who was better, Meacham? Hey, who was better, Meacham or Devery Henderson?
I'm going with Devery. Yep, I said it, and I know you're going to fault me for this and say that Devery had butterfingers in the beginning. Yeah, he did have butterfingers, but he improved, J-Pop. He improved.
No, he
Come
did.
on, man.
I'd probably lean Henderson, but it is close. It's close because Meacham was a burn, bro. Meacham was a flyer.
I met, man, Devery was too, though.
Devery was too.
I
He
met
was.
Devery Henderson, believe it or not. I met Devery. He's a real cool dude, real nice. And I met him while he was still playing with the Saints.
I
That
met
nigga was
Robert
real
Meacham.
cool, man.
Read Robert Meacham at the.
That's why you like Meacham. That nigga not good.
No, he was. No,
He not.
but I'm saying. But listen, I'm saying he was a good third piece, like kind of like how Emmanuel Sanders was when he played with us. He was a good little third piece.
But look, he wasn't picked to be a third piece though.
But he was picked like what 26. It wasn't like he was a high first round pick.
It still was a first round pick. At that time, we had lost Joe Horn. We didn't know Devery was gonna be what he was gonna be because all we had was Colston.
But Colston was already.
Dante was gone too.
But this is what I'm saying. Colston was already going to be the number one. I don't think they drafted. Did they draft Robert Meacham with the intent to replace Colston?
They drafted Robert Meacham with the intention of replacing to get a Joe Horn or Dante Stallworth because you had lost both of them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it was to be a number two.
He was supposed to be a number two.
Okay.
Replace Stallworth.
Yeah. He wasn't. I mean, Robert Meacham numbers wasn't that bad, bro. Let me go look him up.
Man, stop. I know you met him. That nigga not good. You gonna stop like this shit.
No, bro. No, he's talking about. I'm saying he wasn't like. Listen, I don't. That's when I first started.
So let me ask you this: Izzy, who would you rather have, Robert Meacham or Lance Moore?
Robert Meacham.
Watch this. You done lost your fucking mind. Whatever. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Bro, Lance Moore was like a 3. He wasn't. Let me go look it up, bro. Because I've seen these niggas, but they wasn't. Like, I see what you're saying, though. They drafted him to be what he was supposed to be.
Hey, look, here's another one. In the same year, they got Meacham. In the 4th round, they got Jermaine Bushrod from Townsend.
He wasn't a bust.
My point is that.
He was a bust for his pick, I guess, but he wasn't
he was nice. He was the starting left tackle for the Super Bowl.
Like, Robert Meacham was still a
your boy got hurt by default, didn't he, Pop?
Bushrod was solid. Bushrod was solid, y'all. Don't sleep on Bushrod.
Because if your boy don't get hurt, Bushrod never played.
Jari Evans was a 5-time All-Pro. 5 times. 4 years in a row.
Correct me if I'm wrong, GR. Robert Meacham played 14 games, had 289. When he was dealing with injuries that year? In 08.
What year you talking about?
Super Bowl year?
2000, his rookie year.
I thought he got drafted in 07.
He got drafted the year that we won the NFC Championship. So that was
08.
That was 07. Yeah.
They say 08 on
that. He lost in Chicago.
He got drafted in the 07 draft.
And the Super Bowl year, this is what I remember, y'all. Because I wasn't, maybe it was kind of a little foggy for me because I was in and out watching shit from 06. I was heavy, but I was like, probably missing games in between that. But 2009 is when I remember watching the Super Bowl with my grandma in her at her house, and he had 722 yards. So as a 2 back then with 16 games played, that was pretty decent for a wide receiver too. 722 yards.
What I'm gonna say is this:
9 touchdowns.
And I'm gonna put it like this: Drew Brees, his first year with the Saints starting their wide receivers was Joe Horn, Dante Stallworth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they traded Dante to Philly. That's how we got that linebacker and on that defensive tackle, Hollis Thomas and Mark Seminole.
That trash ass motherfucker.
You feel me? So then we double back. The Saints really he was hurt. That first year, Joe Horn got hurt.
About Meacham. Meacham was hurt his whole rookie year. He didn't play. He hurt his
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, so Joe Horn got.
But what I'm saying is
Joe Horn got hurt. So when they drafted Meacham, they wanted him to be a number 2. And Meacham was never a number 2.
Let me say this right quick, right? This is why I guess the reason I don't hold him around because he's a Super Bowl champion, and the reason being he was a big part of that shit, dog. Because 722 yards for a wide receiver number 2 back then was a lot of fucking yards. 9 touchdowns, like bro, you can't.
He wasn't a wide receiver 2.
But you said
that was his best year.
3 is even better for a wide receiver 3. That's even fucking better.
So I tell you what. When you hold up,
but you got to remember, Drew was throwing 5,000 yards back then.
My point exactly. What I'm trying to tell you is if you get a chance, if you're looking at Robert Meacham, go look up the Super Bowl depth chart. Go look at how many yards Marcus Colston had, and go look up how many Devery had. Go look up how many Lance Moore had.
I hear what you're saying, GR3, but what I'm saying is, as a number 3, that's a hell of a fucking stat line.
No, that's not. They just called that every time Drew Brees threw the ball to fucking Robert Meacham, the nigga was averaging almost 20 yards, 30 yards a fucking catch.
But bro, that's like a Valdez Scantling when he was with the Packers. He didn't need to do that. He catch a 20-yard 9 touchdowns, bro.
Let me tell you real quick. Colston had 70 catches for 1,074 yards. Meacham 45 catches, 722. Devery had 51 for 837.
How many touchdowns? Go over the touchdowns first. Let me hear the touchdowns.
Colston had 9. Meacham had 9. Devery had 2. Shockey had 3. Reggie had 3.
And like that's what I'm saying.
Come on, bro.
But everybody,
we going by yards because by yards, Meacham didn't do it.
But he caught the least amount of passes, though. Least amount of passes.
Thank you.
But listen to what I'm saying. They didn't need him to do that. The dude. Now listen, if you want to say he was a bust in his draft pick, I'm with that. I could agree with that, GL. He underplayed his draft pick. But what I'm saying is, once they got him acclimated in the system, we had Jeremy Shockey. Don't forget, we had Reggie Bush catching out of the back here. Reggie had, 800 yards that year?
It doesn't matter. What you're doing is you're making excuses for Meacham, and that's okay.
But I'm saying, you telling me 722 and 9 touchdowns is a bad season for a third?
That's his best season. Listen, what I'm telling you, Izzy, that's his best season.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right.
He only had 3 good seasons.
Come on, man.
I don't think that if you agree to this, you telling me you think that they needed him to do all that shit with all the weapons that they had? Because nobody was really a bona fide number 1. I know Colston was, but like Brees was spreading that bitch all around, bro. That's like the offense that they was running.
Look at the average to the right of 722. Look how his catches, look how long they were. Just on average, he averaged 16 yards a catch. He was the deep threat. He was the guy that went long. He went long. He went long.
Yeah, but that's what they need.
That's all I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, the numbers confusing you.
But they didn't need him to run those stick routes, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No, they didn't. That wasn't his job. Bro,
like
that wasn't
format. Like,
but what I'm trying to tell you
as a thing, it would have been predictable, bro. They would have stayed and they would have had no tight ends, and they would have used them as a number 1. Yeah, they probably could have did something out of it, but what I'm saying is, like, eventually that shit could have probably got maybe clamped up or something. This is what I'm saying.
No, it wasn't gonna clamp up because he wasn't that kind of player.
But yeah,
he was a
first round draft pick can't just be a speedster. He's got to be more than that for
No, but that's not what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
If you're a first round draft pick, where he was drafted at, that is some bust type shit because the way he was drafted at. But what I'm saying, if he was drafted to be a number 2, 3 at best, I just feel like Peyton was like, they had so many weapons, bro, where he didn't really get in a chance.
That's the problem, is it? When they drafted him, they didn't have no weapons. Shockey wasn't there when Robert Meacham got drafted.
Okay, but
he was. He played that year. He played the 1 year with him.
Wasn't Devery there?
No.
Yeah, that was the Super Bowl
Devery
year.
had been there.
But
Devery, that's what I'm trying to say.
That's a Super Bowl champion. I don't give a fuck what you talk about, GLP. That's a Super Bowl.
I don't care what you say. You trying to brag, trying to graze this nigga like he that good. He ain't that fucking good.
He wasn't that good.
He ain't gonna do that.
Good. He was good enough to win
the only thing good about I did. The only thing I liked about Robert Meacham was that he was number 17. That's the only reason I like him, because he was number 17.
Now listen, if we would have never won a Super Bowl with Robert Meacham, fuck him. But that bitch got a nigga a Super Bowl, bro.
He was good. He was good the Super Bowl year. That was undoubted. He had a good that Super Bowl season. He did good.
I did get
good. You taking away from the Super Bowl champion,
You know what Robert Meacham is? You know what he is? He a first round pick Traquan Smith. That's what that nigga is. A first round pick Traquan Smith.
A lot of people get Roquan.
See, that's what I mean.
Roquan caught 2 touchdowns in that motherfucking in that Tampa
There we
game.
go. See that? I can't argue with that. Traquan Smith, that's what Robert Meacham was.
But Traquan was terrible too.
He was terrible, but Roquan
my point exactly.
What was Roquan pick, bro? He wasn't no first round pick, was he?
He was a 3rd round pick.
Yeah,
I don't think he was no first.
Pressure on a 3rd round pick.
Doesn't matter. That's what we should have got Robert Meacham at in the 3rd round, because they both played just the same.
Super Bowl
it looks like Meacham never caught more than 45 balls in a year, but that's terrible, bro.
That is, but what I'm saying is that's what I'm trying to tell you. Not terrible.
You saying? I know what you're saying. For his role, he was effective. I get it.
That year, bro, I can't take that away from that dude, bro. That year, that dude when he stripped that ball from that motherfucking running back.
That's all you basing your life on. Man, so that's all you gonna base his career on? Is that one fucking play?
One fucking
play.
2 years
right. Oh my God, bro, get out!
One motherfucking play.
So you know what then? If that's the case, I want you to from now on to call Garrett Harlan a motherfucking legend. That's what I want you to do. Call Garrett Harlan a motherfucking legend.
The Super Bowl, man, we was right up in that motherfucker, dog.
I want you to say Garrett Harlan is the greatest kicker that the Saints ever had. That's what I want you to say.
This is just how I feel about it, bro. Any nigga that was a part of that Super Bowl roster, bro, he said you can't compare Meach to Traquan. What I'm saying is
they're the same nigga.
I just got a special. I can't hate on none of them niggas. Them niggas brought me my first Super Bowl championship.
Let me tell you something. I know that team from head to foot. And I love that team. But if you gonna keep real, let's keep real.
You gonna get on Reggie Bush with all that backwards ass.
What you gonna share? What you gonna say about Reggie? Hey, hold up. You watch your goddamn mouth.
Now hold
on. You talking. What you gonna say about Reggie? What you gonna say about Reggie?
I would say this here. One thing I would give you about Reggie, that's one of my favorite fucking niggas of all Saints time. That nigga was legend. But we want to be honest, bro. He didn't live up to his draft. He didn't live up to no. Well, I mean, you could say they used him in a different position. Now he was good.
You better watch your fucking mouth.
Hold up. Now he was good at receiving. No, what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because they used him in a different role.
Yeah. How many parents say? Watch your sucker. Don't talk about Reggie.
Reggie was you feel me? I think if Reggie would have, because notice when he went to the Lions, he got 1,000 yards and the Dolphins, but they didn't really need him to do that because they had Pierre and Deuce. So Reggie.
Well, the Saints didn't use him like that.
Yeah, they used him as a scat back, like an Alvin Kamara type shit. Man, you remember that? Hey, GR3, you remember
they used him like a Darren Sproles too.
Hey, GR3, you remember that play with in the Chicago Bears game when that nigga Reggie shook the fuck out of that nigga, took that bitch and outflipped in the end zone on Chicago?
And that's when I knew that was my running back.
Dog, hey, you remember? Paul, I know you remember that Cardinals game when that nigga shook the fuck out one of them dudes that quick, took that.
And that's why if you gonna sit here and talk about Meacham, that's what I was about to say. Reggie Bush shook the nigga in that game, and he did a kick return.
Yeah, I mean, a punt return. Reggie, dog, that dude, man, Reggie Bush was one of my.
I used to call him the money man.
Alvin Kamara. Let me ask
when you put that nigga in the playoffs.
Who is your favorite top 5 no position Saints of all time?
No position? Pop, you want to go first, or you want me to go first?
While we waiting, y'all get them super chats and cash outs rolling in. Y'all, all we got is gifts today. Let somebody be the first one to hit that super chat, man. Let's hit that super chat, man. We got some gifts, man, but let's somebody hit super chat, that cash out. Appreciate it. Let's get it rolling in, y'all. Anything helps. So go ahead.
Okay, so you said 9 positions. I'm gonna put Taysom Hill, Reggie Bush.
Taysom that much?
Wait, what's your answer? What's the question? What's the question?
You talking about a washed up ass?
He said top 5. He said top 5 non-position, like for people that can play a lot of positions.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I said, I see you named the washed up ass. Start naming washed up niggas first. Taysom Hill, but
you gonna watch your mouth, bro.
Like Taysom. No, I didn't mean it like that. Let me rephrase the question. Any position, like running back, quarterback, don't matter which. Top 5.
That did what?
No, just favorite, like that you liked it. That did
all time?
Yeah, all time.
Oh Lord. So you saying top 5 skill position?
Any position, it don't matter. Any Saint, top 5 Saint.
Even on defense?
Well, of course, quarterback.
Yeah, even on defense.
All right.
Okay. You going first, Parker? You want me to go first?
You can go ahead. Well, you could obviously put the obvious one up there. You say the obvious answer first.
All right, so quarterback, we already know that's Drew Brees. You feel
me? Yep.
Wide receiver, do we get 2 wide receivers or we only get 1?
Anybody, it don't matter what it is.
Just do the one.
I would say Marcus Coast. Now,
it don't matter with you don't have to do position. It's like favorite, whether it's all wide receivers, all quarterbacks. It don't matter. Just favorite Saint. Favorite
All right,
five.
hit it.
Okay. Drew Brees, Marcus Colston, Joe Horn, Deuce McAllister, Reggie Bush, and I'm gonna go with Dalton Hillier.
Ooh,
Offensive line, I'm gonna go
hold
with
up.
Willie Rose.
Wait up.
I'm
We
gonna
just doing 5? We doing 5 or the whole
Look at
line?
it. Look at Pop. He like, oh shit.
Let's
Let
go
me
to
get in
10.
my
Let's go to
bag.
10. Let's go to 10. Let's do 10.
You giving me the starting 22?
Let's do 10. I'm just
All right, go ahead. Do 10. Do 10.
last
All
year
right, so he's got Breeze, Colston, Horn, Reggie, Deuce, and
Then I'm gonna
Dalton
take
Hilliard.
some running backs. I gotta take some people out there. Fuck it, we gonna just do 10. We gonna do Drew Brees, Marcus Colston, Joe Horn, Willie Roof, Dawn Patrol, of course. So that's like 4 right there.
Yeah,
So I got 2 more.
Swilling, Ricky Jackson, Vaughn Johnson, Sam Mills.
So I got 2 more left. Yeah, I got 2 more left. So I'm gonna go with safety. I'm gonna go with Sammy Knight.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And my corner, I'm gonna have to go with Marshawn Lattimore, man.
Hey, J-Pop, look at the
But
comment.
go ahead, I'm
J-Pop,
listening, bro. I can't do this hard,
Look at the
J-Pop.
comment. Look at Cal Jr. comment.
I don't know. He's on a different timeline, bro.
Always look pissed. LOL. What the fuck is this?
It's hard though, bro, because there's so many players I want to see. Like,
10,
fuck, I mean, I ain't gonna put Cam in there.
Blaspheming, nah, nigga. Talking about leaving 8K out of that motherfucker.
Man, look, Dalton Hillier, let me tell you something, bro. I love Alvin Kamara. But you ain't never seen Dalton Hillier play.
What he said? Fuck Alvin.
No, I said I love Alvin Kamara. But you never seen Dalton Hillier play.
Boy, fuck. Go ahead, 10.
See, that's your generation.
Let me go ahead. Who next?
You ain't get to see Dalton Hillier, is he?
You want me to go? Hello?
I think he broke up. I can hear you, Pocket, if you can hear me.
Let me see. Is you that?
I think it might. But as he said top 10, though. It's still hard, bro.
I'll give you 10. I think I got it. So Drew.
Let's see what he about to see.
Say a lot of the same. Drew, Willie Roaf. I'm throwing Jari Evans. Jari Evans goes in for me. Cam Jordan. Definitely Ricky Jackson. Definitely Sam Mills. Definitely Pat Swilling. I could leave Vaughn Johnson out. That's 7. Then give me 7. Alvin Kamara, Marcus Colston, Morton Anderson.
Morton Anderson.
But Morton Anderson.
I know that hurt you because you leaving some niggas out.
Oh yeah,
I know it's hurting your heart because you leaving niggas out.
I gotta do the all-time best running back as far as stats. That's Kamara. Colston's the best receiver statistically, and Morton Anderson was the fucking highest scorer in the NFL until he retired, or even after he retired.
But see, look, Pop, when you start leaving niggas out like Leroy Glover,
no doubt.
Haynes,
I like Sammy Knight was a tough one for me to leave out. I love Sammy Knight. Yeah, he's
what about our cornerback? Waymer? That was his name, Waymer?
Yeah, Waymer with W.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
there's so many niggas I could go on with.
At running back, I like Dalton Hilliard, but I said this on here before. I was a Ruben Mays fan. I loved Ruben Mays back in the day, bro. He was my guy. He was like the backup that came in for Dalton. I loved him though.
But you know what's funny though, bro? If you talk to different people from different generations, you're gonna get different answers when it comes to running back. Because dead. When I used to tell my daddy, he used to Chuck Munchkin. Chuck Munchkin was his one. You feel me?
Yeah. George Rogers was awesome. We just didn't keep him long. He was the number 1 overall pick, and I think he won the Heisman. So like, he was a great running back. He just didn't stay with us long. But I love Deuce, bro. Like real talk, Deuce was
wide receiver. When you got a wide receiver like West Chan.
I love Deuce because everything you want out of running back for me. Big, strong.
You talking about the original Deuce? You talking about young Deuce?
Deuce McAllister. Yeah, right out of fucking college.
The one that ran like a 4.2?
I love him,
Deuce?
bro. Yeah, that fucking
Because
Deuce
see, niggas
was
only remember the slow, bruiser Deuce. They don't remember that 4-2 Deuce.
Deuce was a problem, bro. Coming out, he created big problems. Nobody could tackle him.
Jay Park, I'm gonna tell you this. I hated
I'm
Deuce at
looking at
Ole
him.
Miss. The nigga was fucking over niggas at LSU. I hated that nigga
I'm looking at a
until he
top
put
10
on the
list.
same shirt.
I'm looking at a top 10 list off of this Canal Street Chronicles. They got Drew, Willie Roaf, Ricky Jackson, Colston, Cam Jordan, Deuce McAllister, Alvin Kamara, Sam Mills, Pat Swilling, Will Smith. Will Smith done snuck in there.
See, that's how I don't get it. Like, why Sammy Knight?
Yeah, I love Sammy, bro.
Like, niggas sleep on Sammy Knight, bro.
More than Anderson, Archie Manning, Joe Horn, Demario, T-Stead. Yeah.
It was so many people I could go on with the Saints. That was just damn good, bro.
Yeah, bro. We never just had a complete team until Drew showed up. We were either awesome on defense and terrible on offense, or good on offense and terrible on defense. Yeah, we never put it together until fucking Drew showed up. And we had those years. Even with Drew, it was not every fucking year. We
Like, as
traded
quiet
up
as it's
for
kept,
Cedric
a
Tillman.
lot of niggas don't know this, but I'm pretty sure Pac know this. Y'all know that defensive end that used to play for New England? I think his name was Rob Nikovic or Nikovic.
Yeah, we drafted him.
He was with the Saints first.
Yeah, we drafted him.
Matter of fact, he was on our team the year we won the Super Bowl. Y'all can look that up if y'all want.
Did you know that the head coach for Detroit? Did you know that he was a Saint?
He was a coach down here, plus he played tight end down here at one point.
Yeah, he played here.
Dan Campbell. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aaron Glenn did too. Aaron Glenn was a coach down here, but he also played his last years as a cornerback down here.
Yeah, we always got people at the end of their career. Champ Bailey, Darren Sharper, Mike McKenzie.
And I'm
We
gonna
had
tell
them
you,
all.
that Darren Sharp, that's one of the best pickups the Saints ever made.
Boy, I
don't care what y'all think.
I don't think Minnesota saw that coming, boy. They wouldn't have let him go. That motherfucker. I mean, was it Minnesota or Green Bay? He came from Green Bay, right?
It was Minnesota. He came from Minnesota. No, because the Green Bay had already traded him. He was with Minnesota.
Yeah, then came to us.
Uh-huh. That's one of the best free agent signings ever.
Yeah, they had him pinned as old and washed up. Boy, that motherfucker showed you.
Man, I miss that guy. Whatever people say about him, his personal life, that's on him. But far on that field, that nigga did everything the Saints wanted.
Everything.
But you know who else a lot of people don't talk about? A nigga, I ain't gonna say he was the greatest, but he didn't hurt the Saints not one bit. Javari Griff. Remember him?
Yeah, it came from Buffalo, I think.
The cornerback. Uh-huh.
Yeah. He was nice.
There's a lot of players that niggas just sleep on. But I hate the disrespect for Sammy Knight. Like, oh my God. Go back and look at Sammy Knight, all you new Saints fans.
Darren Sharper only played 14 games with us in 2009, and he got 9 interceptions for 376 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Come on, man.
Three touchdowns for a free safety.
Oh, and by the way, for all you Deion Sanders lovers, he got more interceptions than Deion Sanders and more career touchdowns. Go look it up.
Yeah, once he caught the pick, he was a problem. Even when he was old, like he could move, like he could run, for a safety. He was a threat to score once he picked it. I'm looking at his whole career, bro. He only had 9 interceptions two other years. His first year in Minnesota and then 2000 in Green Bay. So the motherfucker had a year.
Jack Hunter, you say why people all over Deuce McAllister? Because Deuce was everything you wanted in a running back, bro. Deuce, he got hurt a couple of times.
He played on bad teams, bro.
But he was good, man.
Those teams he played on was a joke.
Like I remember when Deuce first started getting into the offense. I remember we had a game against Atlanta, and they had that boy Deuce lined up as a punt returner. Go ask Atlanta how that turned out.
His rookie year,
So
he didn't start a bunch, but then the second year, third year, fourth year, he basically played the whole year. Had over 1,300
that's the
yards,
reason the Saints got rid
1,600
of
yards,
Ricky.
1,000. Yeah, every year he played, he statistically did his thing. It was just he had 2 years at the end where he didn't do nothing. He didn't play.
I mean, by that time the man had suffered like 2 ACLs already.
Yeah, 05, he only played 5 games. 07, he only played 3 games. And then his last year, 08, he only started 6. But by that point, they had other running backs by 08, bro.
Yeah, I already had Pierre Tom, Reggie
Yeah,
Bush.
they had a
That
square.
time,
They had Reggie was there and
Lionel Hamilton has been back.
who I'm not thinking. In 08. That was
Oh, Mike Bell.
yeah, you go. I think that's right.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make me look.
Because I know it was Reggie Bush, Pierre Thomas, Mike Bell, and Lionel Hamilton.
So that year, yeah, Mike was on the team. He didn't do shit in 08, but it was the main one was Pierre, then Deuce, then Reggie. They each had 100 carries or more. That's crazy.
Just know it was a time to see. If you were Saints fan, it was a time to see.
Oh, bro, in those first 4 years, those first 4 years with Deuce, bro, he was running like 1,400, 1,600, 1,300. Like it was crazy. He was going off. Like 02, 03, 04, when we were just terrible, but he was so good.
It's a reason why. I mean, some people might laugh at it now, but it was a reason why the Saints gave him, I think, like $8 million contract at the time.
Dude, he was one of the
That
best.
was a lot of money for running back.
Damn, bro. You'll never pull this name. Other than Reggie Bush and Pierre Thomas, who was the other running back in 07? You'll never get it.
Aaron Stecker.
I forgot. There you go. Good
Aaron
job.
Stecker.
I would have never pulled that.
Don't do me that.
Wasn't he from Tampa Bay?
He came from
Wasn't he from Tampa Bay? Wasn't he a Tampa Bay guy? Yeah, I forgot all about him.
Number 27.
Stacker's little sad ass.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
100 carries with 400 yards.
I'm a real Saints man. Don't do me like that, Pop.
Yeah, buddy. If you know about Stecker, you was watching when we were sad.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but that was tough times back then.
Number 27. And look, if I'm not mistaken, it was 2 times he played with the Saints. Like he played with us, then left, and then we brought him back.
Came back.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you, hold on, I got one for you, Pop, since you a Saints fan. During the Reggie Bush era, they had a running back, and this probably was in the mid. This dude was good, but the Saints traded him, and he ended up going to Detroit. He gave Detroit like 3 good years at running back. You know who I'm talking about?
Early in the Reggie era, like
it's like in the midway. Reggie, he played for the Saints.
In the mid, so let me see. Reggie showed up in 06. So it had to be what, 09?
So it had to be like probably after the Super Bowl. We had a running back, and this dude, I don't want to say it's college because if I say it's college, you're gonna know who it is. But
well,
just
ain't
know
Chris Ivory. Where'd he go? Where'd he go and have a career at?
I'm not telling you. No, I'm not. He went to Detroit right after the Saints. He went to Detroit.
Chris Ivory, right? Wasn't it Ivory?
Nope, not Chris Ivory. Nope. Watch this. I got you now. I got you against the wall, J-Pop.
Not Jones.
Jacquees Bell. I think his name was Jacquees Bell. Remember Bell?
Only Bell.
Played for Detroit.
Mike. Only remember Mike.
Go look him up. No. This is after Mike. Like in the mid. I'm telling you, it had to be either after the Super Bowl, like 1 year or 2. His number was number 35, if I'm not mistaken. And he went to Detroit and had like 2 or 3 good seasons with Detroit.
Because by like 2011, that's when Sproles and all of them were showing up.
It was a dude named Jacquees Bell. I don't know any Saints fan in the chat if y'all remember this guy, but he was a backup. But every time he ran, the boy looked damn good. But after we let him go, I think that's when the Chris Ivory came, if I'm not mistaken. Jacquees Bell played for Detroit Lions. Yeah, see, I'm a Saints fanatic, bro. I can go way back. Let me see why people are. Oh, that's that
He
comment.
spent time on the New Orleans Saints practice squad in 2011 before having a highly productive career as a running back for Detroit.
Now look, if you think I'm lying,
he played in the playoffs for us. He only played like a few active games for the Saints. I don't remember. His name was Joik. It was Joik. Joique.
Joik. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, but I know it was legit.
Yeah, he played 5 seasons. Got over 2,000 yards in 5 seasons. It's pretty decent. 22 touchdowns.
He played for Detroit. Nigga left us and went to Detroit. And I ain't gonna say he was the greatest, but he looked damn good. Put it like that. He didn't hurt him not one bit. I remember in '93 we had signed Brad Muster to be the running back. That guy was trash. Jack Hunter, while you in '93, I'm gonna go to the one. I think a year after we drafted a dude from Notre Dame, a running back named Ray Zellers. Telling you, boy, I can go back when it comes to Saints history, bro. I just try not to.
I think 94 wasn't 94 the year we drafted the big dude on the line, Joe Johnson. I think we drafted Joe Johnson that year.
From Louisville.
And the dude with and the running back with the fucked up face. What was his name? Mario
from Notre Dame, right? Oh, you talking about Mario Bates? Bates. Yeah, I remember him
with the fucked up face.
I remember, but I know we had got a running back from Notre Dame. Matter of fact, his number was number 34. His name was Ray Zellers. They was high on Ray Zellers. Ray Zellers was a bust.
Everybody from Notre Dame, I question.
Man, we had a linebacker from Notre Dame, a second round pick. God knows I like this guy. He never played for Courtney Watson. Courtney Watson. You don't remember Courtney Watson?
Not off the top of my head.
He was a second round pick.
We drafted Ray in the 95. Ray was in the 95 draft.
See what I mean? Ray Zellers.
1 year. Yeah, he played 4 years at fullback for the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bitch? Drafted a fullback in the second round.
There's a lot of people that when you talk Saints football, don't get me started. Because during that time, if I'm not mistaken, that's when we had Jim Everett as our quarterback.
Dude, I like Jim Everett. He was also at the end of his career.
Yeah, Jim was good. I liked Jim too, but Jim just couldn't get it done with the Saints. He was done though. He was washed.
You know who we drafted in that 94 draft? You know who else we picked up? Doug Nussmeier at quarterback. The dude who's the coach now.
Yeah, the offensive coordinator.
Quarterback coach, whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, his son just got drafted at the end of the draft.
My bad, Live. Hey, Live, that shit was funny as a motherfucker. Man, that shit is funny as a motherfucker, dog. Hey, y'all gotta go watch. Subscribe to Get Live, man. Y'all gotta go watch that motherfucking video, dog. That nigga went off on that fucking Falcons fan.
There's a U echo.
No, Jack Hunter. I'm talking about Jim Everett. The quarterback, not Chris Everett.
Bitch, you mad because you ain't got no motherfucking Super Bowl, nigga.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I see your ass, funny ass nigga went off on that.
You saw that look.
Because you ain't got a Super Bowl, bitch. You and your feelings. That nigga, we hate
Oh, the video. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I sent you that bit. I forgot I sent you that bit today.
I'm watching that bit. Me and my wife laughing our ass off at that shit. That shit was funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a time to
Yeah,
be
that
a
was one of
Saints
those
fan. Too
CTC.
many
That was one of
players.
those CTC videos. Hey, that one guy sounds just like Bloody, don't it? That Atlanta fan at the end, with the one that was I was like preach, and he was like he was giving a speech, and I kept throwing the fire up there every time he said something.
A nigga named Aries on that bitch.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, that was Aries Falcon. All them niggas was talking shit. They had mentioned me that week, so all them niggas who said something got the business. You heard me?
Right. But see, you know what it is, bro? It be motherfuckers really be mad that we. Hey, J Lob, I like that fucking jacket you had on, nigga.
Oh yeah, shit, that's back when I gave a damn about fashion.
That shit was fresh as a motherfucker.
Nah, that
Nah, it
bitch is
was
played.
Jim Everett.
Yeah, man. Them niggas, but see, that's the thing about it, bro. Niggas be getting mad because they really like you. Really, that's why I say I hate when motherfuckers say about you can't brag on Super. Bro, we played this game to win Super Bowls, bro. Like, and beyond, we really should have had two of them bitches at max. We would have got screwed out of the NFC Championship game, but let's be honest, bro. Like that shit. Like if you get to the Super Bowl and lose twice, bro, that shit ain't no fucking accomplishment. Like, yeah, you know, winning the NFC Championship, yeah, it's an accomplishment. But bro, I would not want to win if I know if I gotta lose in the motherfucking bro. Like that's why I say, bro, we gotta respect the Super Bowl, man. Like, you gotta respect that shit, bro. You know, nigga ain't you ain't on a nigga level till you got a Super Bowl. I
Definitely.
agree with what GR3 said that, bro. You gotta like you said, bro, it's the Super Bowl
I'm gonna tell you this, Izzy. The only niggas that say, man, them old ass Super Bowls or them rust ass Super Bowls is the niggas that don't have none. That's the
right.
only niggas that says that.
That's true.
It's people that don't have it.
I just want you to pay. I want you to pay attention. Everybody that say, man, y'all happy over that old ass Super Bowl or that
Right.
rust ass Super Bowl, they don't have none.
They don't have
Hey,
none.
they part of that bottom
Pay
12.
attention to them.
Hey,
They
nobody
that
don't
bottom 12 teams that don't have a Super Bowl.
that's
That
a
lowly
losing
12.
mentality,
And
bro. That's a fucking losing mentality, bro.
yeah, I've been saying it, but see, when I say this shit, they get mad or they get highly upset. But that's the only people that says that. You never hear another Super Bowl team talking about, oh, y'all got them rusty ass Super Bowls. Nobody else says that they won Super Bowls. Why is that? Because everybody that won them
Yep.
know how hard it is to get one.
Man, my shit keep
Now
going
they
in
could
and
get
out.
mad in the comments. I'm going in and out.
No. You good. I said me.
Oh my bad. Nah, what I'm saying is the only niggas that say that shit live though, notice it. Is the ones that didn't get it, bro.
Yep. For real.
Somebody
That's
echoing.
look, I
Bad
told
as a
him, bro. You
motherfucker.
sound it's me. It's me. Look, let me come. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right. But that's the problem. And you Carolina Panther fans, whoever in the chat, if you don't have one, you can't talk about one. You can't. And that's what makes me y'all say this. Like all you niggas sound like the same people.
Hey, y'all niggas
The
just
first
gave me.
thing they say is, oh, well, y'all team was established longer. What the fuck that got to do with it?
Hey, y'all niggas just gave me a fucking idea, dog.
Shit crazy, bro.
Y'all just gave me a fucking idea, dog. I know what my topic gonna be tomorrow.
What's your topic gonna be tomorrow? If you let them know.
It's gonna be why the Falcons and Panthers so jealous of the same Super Bowl. That's what we gonna do.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's what it's gonna be?
Definitely need you in here, GR. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be.
I ain't gonna say nothing because to be real with you, I want to hear what they say. Like I really want to hear what's the reason that y'all hate on other teams that won Super Bowls. Or y'all call them old or rusty or that raggedy ass. Nigga. You gotta get one and say that shit. If you never got one, how could you fix your mouth to talk about it?
The only nigga that can try to say shit is if you got more Super Bowls than a nigga. But bro, if you ain't got one, you can't even be fucking talking, bro. Like you lost that bitch.
But
Bro.
that's the thing. Niggas that got them kind of Super Bowls, like 5 or 2 or 3, them niggas never called nobody else Super Bowl ragged.
They did not. That's how you know some hating shit.
It's only niggas who don't have it say shit like that.
On the door.
It's only niggas that never won it says that type of shit. Oh, you only got one. Oh, y'all, that's old. That's different. Nobody wants to hear that. You got to get one. Oh, that's all they want to talk about is that Super Bowl. I know, because you know that's when you can't talk no more. If we was talking about NFC South divisions, or them niggas will want to talk all day.
Yeah. But the thing about you ain't played.
If we was talking about, yeah, go ahead. Isn't my bad?
No, that's the thing. No, the thing is the game ain't played for that. Like that's a loser mentality, bro. I agree with you. That's a fucking loser mentality when you talking about you bragging. First of all, you lost the division. I see Freddie real fucking quiet now, but y'all lose the division. And I mean, y'all win division, and like that's some type of bro. Y'all didn't ever won us. Like I could see if y'all maybe had a Super Bowl, and then y'all won a division, and it's kind of like, okay, we got one too. Like y'all it will never be. Y'all in Atlanta will never be on the same fucking level as us until y'all get one of them bitches. Point blank. Period. It don't matter how close you get. I don't give a fuck how dominant you was in the regular season. Just till you get a Super Bowl. Bro, y'all not on the same level as us, bro. Y'all still gonna be on the same level when y'all get it. But I'm saying, you have more bragging rights. But bro, you don't have no. You didn't, bro. Y'all got to the Super Bowl. Your quarterback was scared to dive on the fucking football like a bitch. Like, bro, like y'all gotta respect this, bro. You gotta respect the Super Bowl, bro. Like, if you disrespect.
So I'm gonna say this, and I'm glad you're talking about this because I want to bring up somebody because they said something yesterday. And like I said, I couldn't come outside to play, but they said something before I got off. I'm gonna go to Coach PPP, Mr. Bishop TD Jake,
TD Snakes,
and I hope you listening because you said something and said that I disrespected you. I didn't disrespect you, and I don't disrespect you. What I don't respect is if you got something to say, say it. Don't be with all this. Well, you know, I don't want to hear all that. Get to the point.
Yeah.
That's number one. Number two is I don't get when you got in your mind of this delusional mind you have when you say you cook me. How could you cook somebody when you ask me to? This is what you asked me, Mr. Jake. Well, would you say that the Carolina Panthers had more success than the Saints in the beginning? And when I say that's a loser mentality, that's a loser mentality. Because you're basing off we went to the NFC Championship quicker than y'all. But y'all didn't win nothing.
You didn't win shit.
Oh, well, your team been out since the 67. They got teams that's been out before the Saints that still haven't won nothing. So what point is you proving?
Right.
So when I hear these delusional Carolina Panther fans that really like your shit and they be like, oh yeah, he cooked y'all. You can't cook me because what are you cooking?
You don't remember the dude that was in here that I was talking to, and he was just kept saying the goal is to win the division. I said I thought the goal was to win the Super Bowl, bro.
For real, that's
my point exactly, bro.
If the goal is to win the division, y'all are playing right into what GR is saying. Loser mentality.
Thank you. And see that the sad part about Coach PPP, you don't realize when I say you fucked yourself. Go listen to your interview. See, you so used to what you know all that talking, but you don't hear what you're saying. You're proving my point.
Were you in here when he was asking me questions?
Oh no, I wasn't in here.
Well, the minute he started asking me questions and then I started answering everything, everybody got quiet. Then he fell into well, what if Bryce Young only throws 3,000 yards, but he has 35 touchdowns? I'm like, well, what if the sky turns orange tomorrow and the dragon flies? Like, I don't know. Like, What the fuck? What if? Anything is what if. Like, he ain't doing that.
But
He ain't doing that. And then I looked it up.
that's what they call cooking.
Only 2 people done it in the last 2 years. It was Cam Newton and Lamar Jackson. Guess who Bryce Young is not? Either one of those guys.
Cam Newton and Lamar Jackson.
Now what happened?
I mean, they don't get it, bro. And that's the shit that just blows me. Like, I be like,
and then look, when he came in,
like a paper car.
Look, when he came in, he jumped on me about something about the system. But what's crazy is really I was just kind of co-signing what your boy Quantum was saying. I was like, that's kind of what I see from an outsider looking in, that I thought, the system might play a part in it. Because I think it's a whack system they run over there. I think it's just an old school way of thinking, run in and defense and shit, that's what I think outsider looking in. And Quantum was like kind of saying it. And I was like, yeah, I kind of agree. I think it is a little bit to do with the system. And then your boy comes in here and he was like, you were talking about the system. Do you even know the name of the system? I'm like, who the fuck cares what the name of the system is? But I answered it, and it was the West Coast system. And then I had to tell him what West Coast system is. And then I told him that, and then he just moves on to the next question. And then it finally just got to a what if. Well, what if he does? And then as soon as he said that, Red Swarm jumped in and was like, you can't really say that. And as soon as that happened, poof, he was gone. No way. I was getting ready to answer him and reply. He disappeared.
But see, when he can't control the narrative, that's what he does. So when he said I disrespect you, first of all, if you're going to say I disrespect you, I could be disrespectful. I didn't disrespect you. I just don't. If you're going to talk, don't give me this long ass conversation.
Yeah.
But you know what he did? But the thing he told you is exactly what he did me. Remember, he told you this isn't an interview or whatever. He asked me questions I don't answer. All he did was come in here and ask me question after question after question after question, trying to make a point.
That's what he does. And I'm trying to get wins. You couldn't ask me questions. How you tell me it's not an interview, but you asking me 100,000 questions?
He don't want this smoke with me. I'm telling you, he don't want that, bro.
I don't think niggas get that. Like, bro, you said it's not an interview, and I'm with that. But you asked me, what if the Saints? They came out in 1967. Would you say that the Saints, we have had more success in our shorter years? What is success in your eyes?
Okay, so let's do it like this. In the last 20 years, the Saints have a better record. So what's the history? If his point is that we were really bad in the beginning, that's not much of a point. I'm pretty sure everybody agrees with that.
And we lead the series over them.
Yeah, like, look, bro, and we've been out however many years. How long we been out? Since 67, right? We've only had 18 winning seasons. 11 of them came with Drew Brees. 11. But before Drew got here, we only had 7 seasons above 500. That's fucking sad. That's pretty bad, bro. But what point are you proving by bringing that up? What does that mean? That y'all were good quicker? So what does that mean?
There you go, Pop. You hit the nail on the head.
That doesn't mean anything.
Now look, this is the best part, dude. When the niggas say, because everybody on my panel agreed. Of course they're going to agree with you because they're Carolina fans and they hate me because I'm disrespectful.
And the way he designs that he sets that podcast up where if you disagree with him, he just boots you, right?
How you doing?
So of course everybody agrees.
When you try to talk, when you disagree, and that's why when that nigga say no, I overtalks him. Because when you say something that he don't like or you making a point, oh no, he want to hurry and change the subject. No, it don't work like that.
Mm-hmm.
See, what I told him,
and that's why I said last night, you don't control the narrative.
What I told him was, if he wants to debate me, we can do it, but we're gonna pick on a topic the day before. We're gonna stick to the topic, and if I come to your channel, can't nobody be on stage but just me and you. If he wants to do that, I'll sign up for that any day of the week. Any day of the week.
It's just crazy,
you're not,
bro. Like,
you're not gonna show up to an argument and you got all your facts already laid out, and then you trying to like bust someone like out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how it works. You got to let me prepare the same way you prepared. You know what I'm saying? And even still, when he's asking,
when you ask a person question, but yet, and see, this is what I mean when I say I don't think the nigga, like, you sound smart to a dumb nigga. When you tell me it's not an interview, but then the first thing you do is asking me buku questions, Does
Yeah,
it
that's what he
not
did me
become an
too.
interview?
Fucking interview. It's an interview.
That's what he did me. Just ask me a bunch of
My point
questions.
exactly. Come on, bro.
Be getting cooked,
And then
bro.
when I said you made yourself look like an ass if you listen to yourself,
When I went over there, GR3, he was
then
cooking
he's
the
like,
time. That's why he got you out of that motherfucker.
man, look, first of all, my wife was coming home, and I told him, I said, before I did this shit, I said, bro, and that's why I get kind of, I ain't gonna say upset, but I get kind of like, nigga, are you kidding me? First of all, if my wife coming home, I don't want to hear your long ass story. Get to your point.
Yeah.
You know, I know you like to hear yourself talk because you sound like, and I ain't gonna lie, you do sound like TDJ. Niggas think I be
Yeah.
joking, but I'm serious. You come in,
TD.
well, you know, is it true that, like, nigga, I don't want to hear
Sure.
that TDJ shit. Keep that shit to yourself.
Sure.
You feel me?
Sure.
Look at Pac, you a stupid nigga, Pac.
Sure.
Jakes for the lineup, motherfucker.
Take it easy, sir.
Come on. Like, nigga, get to your point. Ask me what you have to ask me. This nigga going in circles. You go from, well, the Carolina was most successful in our little bit of years than the Saints and because they came out of 67. What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
You see, when somebody says something like that thinks they smart, all you got the next time somebody you just say, agreed, next point. What did you just prove? You know,
But then when I tell him at the end,
agreed.
I'm like, so he like, yeah, because I cooked them. I'm like, how could you cook me when you asked me a bunch of questions? Oh, because you agree. Yes, I did say y'all had more success in the beginning. But I asked you also what you fail to realize is, what do you look at as success? Getting there and losing? That's
Well,
success?
you also got to remember, here's the biggest factor with success early on. And when the Saints first came into it, bro, they didn't have it set up the way they had it set up for expansions teams when
Draft. Yeah,
Carolina.
that's what I'm saying.
And we had an owner at that time that wasn't willing to spend. They happen to have a pretty owner that's got some money in his pocket that's willing to push the limit. We didn't have that back then, bro. We wasn't about that life. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't
Hey, you
trying to
talking
win.
about PPP? You're fucking right.
We just wasn't about that life early on. But yeah, it's a fact. Yeah, like the first 20 years, I don't think we had a winning season. Like, okay.
If y'all
That was the
just
60s.
And that's what I'm saying.
Hit the like button, y'all. If y'all just coming in, hit the like button.
Like,
if y'all can't,
when you try to compare 67 to the 90s, that shit don't equal up, first of all. Not like I told him. And I'm going to keep saying it. And that was my original statement coming on his show.
Click the link.
Y'all have a losing mentality.
Well, I get it. So they've been to
sad.
the Super Bowl. They've been to the Super Bowl twice, right? But the first time they went to the Super Bowl, they won the NFC Championship. If our Super Bowl trophy is dusty, then that first NFC Championship must be falling apart. That motherfucker's 5 years older than our Super Bowl. So y'all got one trophy after ours, and it was just the NFC Championship trophy.
And this is what I mean.
Well, we
See, a
should have got
nigga
that
like
NFC.
336, he don't like GR3 because GR3 could told him off numerous of times. So this is what he say. How they have answers when I told the nigga then? But see, y'all so stuck on this nigga because y'all love him. Y'all feel like that's y'all king. That's y'all savior. He can't do nothing against me. I'm sorry.
I was over that GR3. You was too much for him, bro. Like he know what he want to ask.
It's sad, but of course they gonna have their little pom-poms because they want to be relevant. See, they don't like that I say they have a loser fan base and a loser mentality. They don't like that. And I understand y'all have every reason to hate, but it's the truth. Your guy was in here last night. When I came in here, he tried, oh, you're being disrespectful. How am I being disrespectful?
Yeah,
I didn't call this man out his name. All I said was Bishop TDJ.
Yeah, nobody want. Come on, bro. He calling people. He said, I could say you calling somebody a nigga. He called Mike a peppermint patty. He called Mike a York peppermint patty.
Come on, bro.
Okay, dog. He said, yeah. Let me address.
And look, all jokes aside, I don't get it how you a bishop, because I mean I ain't trying to knock the nigga. Like I said, I don't try to question nobody but God. Only God can question people.
Man, say what you got to
but
say.
How you a bishop? How you a bishop in the church? But then you come on here last night talking about, yeah, because I know the hood. I can become a nigga because I'm from Poke and Bean. What the fuck? But you're a preacher.
He said he could become a nigga.
My bad. I
Yeah,
was on
because
the
he from the
phone with
hood.
one of my dogs, bro. I'm
GO3,
straight though.
He was on the phone.
GO3,
Yeah,
GO3.
what's
We
up?
all
What's
know,
up?
we all know, we know their hood is different than our hood. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, bro.
That's why
Like,
they say you disrespectful. You're not really
I've been on
disrespectful.
the
You
phone
just
the whole
pick
time. My
on them
fault.
real quick.
I've been
You
on the phone
know,
the whole time.
they don't know nothing
If you
about
guys
that.
been talking to me, I've been on the phone.
I got off the phone
Yeah.
with Coach PPP.
listen, that nigga said, no,
I
this is what I
heard
didn't
you.
have these on. And I'm gonna tell you what I did since you want to ask. This is what I said. I said, I know Drew Brees retired 5 years ago. Now, yeah, I got it mixed up. Instead of saying 22, I said 12. So if that's what you're saying, before as the year the Saints came out, I said 67. 336. You can go look
Yeah,
that
who
up.
cares, bro?
But it's okay.
Why you got to be a Saints historian to talk about them, bro? We're not talking about the 60s, bro.
Because this is what they call, listen, you gotta understand. They fan base, since they came out in the 90s, they're nobodies. You know, they know their history because they came out in the 90s. Nigga, the Saints was out before I was born, nigga.
Fucking right.
Right.
And they were terrible. Nobody paid attention to them like that. You know what I mean? I don't know what that proves, that your franchise was more successful faster. What does that mean? Like, I
Super
don't
Bowl
understand.
makes you can't say it's successful. The ultimate success is winning the championship. So all that shit, yeah, you can get stir fried. Come on here, you get your ass stir
I
fried.
just
I
don't
did listen.
understand what
Why
that
don't you come in
means.
here?
All right,
Because
yeah,
I
why
done
you
had
coming
debates with
here?
your ass too.
You got Freddie
I
on the
done took
stage.
your ass apart too.
Y'all showed
He
it. This is the thing
said,
about
how
it, bro.
embarrassed.
They want to say we got cooked, but as
Look,
soon
I
as that
got him
dude
mad.
got that motherfucker holding up an MVP trophy, nobody ain't saying shit in that bitch. When I went up in there, I'm like, look at
Come
this.
on, bro.
Holding up a Super Bowl, Bryce Young holding up a Super Bowl trophy, and niggas ain't telling that nigga shit. Trash ass debater. Who a trash
So they
debater?
said, see what I mean? See what
Yeah, I know.
I'm debating. Listen, so let me ask y'all a question.
PPP
Because
cannot
see, I
debate.
think you Carolina illiterate motherfuckers really don't think. A nigga asking you a bunch of questions, that's what y'all call a debater?
Bro, PPP can't even debate, bro. He just asks questions. He just be trying to so-called, bro. That dude cannot
Thank
debate,
you.
bro. He just
I
Like
mean,
y'all sound smart to a dumb nigga.
And
I
then when
never
you
been
ask him, then when you ask the motherfucker something, he change. He had to tell you pick a topic, you pick it. Then he go to fuck somewhere else. He want to say nah. I
Thank
said, oh
you.
no, stick to the topic. He want to change it up.
I guarantee
I
you
don't
that.
care that you go off on PPP, Commander. What I'm asking you is this. How do you look at a debate? A debate is not a nigga interviewing you,
Nigga,
asking
you
me numerous of questions. That's
PP.
not a
He
debate.
said he go up on PP. When I rewind that thing from the beginning, it was like a damn dick riding contest in there. Everybody up in there talking about Bryce Young, dick riding Bryce Young, trophy cases.
Yes,
What the fuck is this bullshit? Like, what
man,
is
like I
this?
don't get it. Let me tell you something, bro.
No, I'm
And
with
I'm
you,
gonna
nigga.
tell you
Will
this
Smith,
one time, Commander
Hell, you, PP.
336. I know you may think that PPP is y'all savior, but he's not a
Hell,
savior to me.
he not.
You dig?
He may fucking debate. Let's
He
keep
may
it real.
sound smart and he may sound whatever y'all want to y'all, but nobody else respects him but
I'll
y'all.
take Freddie over his ass, to be
It's kind
honest.
of like a nigga in the hood. Let me tell you something. They had a verse I'll never forget. It was like, nigga, I'm probably not as hood as you. Stupid motherfucker, the only thing in the hood is you. And that's what it is. You're sitting here saying that he debated, asking buku questions, but if you listen to the beginning, the nigga said this not an interview. Who does that? That's the nigga that's dumb.
Yep. But like I said, it
My
is what
point
it
is,
is.
no,
I'll take
this
Freddie over.
is,
I'll
you
say
say,
Young.
hold up. He had a chance to set the,
Maybe over
I
fucking
did
Young.
set the debate. That's how I know you dick riding PPP.
He dick ride.
336. See, I done already embarrassed you on here. When I came in that man's show, this is what I said.
He said, "Fool, I don't need to
I
say
said,
them."
y'all a loser.
Come over there. Come click the link. Did you talking like you Andre? You talking like you Andre the Giant?
When I came on the man wanted me to come on his show because I said y'all a losing
He said he
franchise and y'all
undefeated
have a
against the
losing
Panther
state of mind.
Nation. So, bro, when I rewind that video, bro, ain't nobody telling that dude on that shit. But let me come up here to my Tyler Shuck with an MVP trophy. Niggas gonna be ready to hang my ass, crucify my ass.
Because that's what it's crazy, bro.
Y'all
I mean,
can't
and
even
if they
y'all.
feel that way, I mean, y'all entitled to feel how y'all feel. But I'm gonna tell you this: if that's what y'all think was cooked, y'all fucking delusional. Y'all, first I just say y'all have a loser mentality, but that right there,
That's fucking delusional. Like y'all really need to get y'all fucking brain checked. Y'all say shit that don't make sense. Like y'all prove points without proving a point. And what I mean by that, when I came in there, I told the man he had a losing mentality and y'all a losing fan base. Everything he said proved my point. All y'all say the same thing. Oh well, the Saints came out in '67. Y'all was way before us. We weren't ain't did it in the beginning, but y'all didn't do nothing. That's a loser mentality. That's what he said. If you listen to the whole thing, he proved my point.
That's definitely a loser mentality.
336.
He didn't turn that. He didn't.
So
he
whenever Mr. PPP, you could go back, and I know that's your your little man crush. You could go back and tell him, come back over here, because he's not going to talk to me over here. Because what happens is
the narrative. That's why he can't mute you, throw you on stage, shoot.
There you go. You know. There you go.
Shit like you know it's
see that shit. That shit don't work. Now look, Randy B. That was that man platform. So I'm gonna have to respect this platform.
Nigga, no formal debate. Talking about formal debate.
But over here,
man, nobody give a fuck about that, nigga. About some type of formal debate. We gonna talk shit. All that muting the nigga Mike and all that shit. We could rebuttal. They just want all the Panthers on the stage so he could shoot the cannons and shit. You know what I'm saying? Throw them up and then somebody could defend his cause. Come on, dude.
Now they had one nigga over there that said something, and he was an older cat. He was a Carolina Panther fan. I forgot the man's name, but he have a gray beard because I seen his picture. He said one thing that all you fucking Panthers fans should listen to. And matter of fact, y'all know who I'm talking about because he always talking about the Patriots, about their quarterback for the Patriots.
Yeah.
But he is a Carolina Panthers fan.
Yeah, he is.
The nigga said something, and look, Freddie, you already know who I'm talking about, right? You probably know the nigga name I'm about to see. I don't know his name, but I know his picture.
I know who you're talking about.
He said something, and a lot of y'all.
And he was right. He was right. No, he was right.
So Freddie, that man said this. He said, y'all can say what y'all want. He said, but once that fucking confetti comes flying down, you can't say nothing because that shit is forever.
Yep, right. That's true. That's true. Oh, he was a Patriots fan.
And
no, it was not a Patriots fan.
No, he was a Panther fan.
He was an older cat. He was an older cat, and he was absolutely right when he said it.
What he was saying?
And I was like, that's true. I was like, yep, you right, Goat.
He said, you right. See, niggas don't know that GR3 do shit like that. Like sometimes I go listen so I can say something that I know y'all gonna run back and tell.
You do.
You feel me?
No. GR3, I already knew that you was in the chat though.
No, I didn't say nothing in the chat though. That's the crazy part.
No.
I didn't say nothing.
No. GR3,
speaking of chat, I'm finna get ready to lock up the chat for the vampires that didn't give shit.
I already know that.
But that man,
and he was.
Who I'm talking about, Freddie? Watch this, Freddie. Who I'm talking about, Freddie? Go ahead and say his name.
I mean, his name is Goat.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
And that man said, y'all don't want to fuck with them like that. He said, because when they say that, he said, ain't shit y'all can say. Once that confetti come flying down, it's forever.
And he was right.
And you know what I did? You know what I did, Freddie?
Clap.
Look at Live got that ragged ass shit live. That's live.
Yeah, that's
Let me be
live.
quiet right quick to see his shit go.
That's me. I cut it down.
Cut it down.
No, I had the TV on playing that bitch.
Oh, you had the TV on.
Okay. I can't.
I didn't know if you guys were talking to me the whole time because I was on the phone with somebody.
We wasn't talking to you. We was talking about some other shit.
He ain't gonna come up here and let's pop.
But what I'm saying is, Go said that, and when Go said that, I was like,
he was right.
Tip my hat to this old guy.
Yeah, he was right.
And you know what happened when he said that? You know what happened?
How about you come on the stage and come see? I got Freddie's credit. Freddie on this bitch, dog. I'm
gonna say this.
Want to come up here? Y'all got a posse of crew, bro. Like, come on up here. We're popping in the room. All y'all niggas.
I'm a one man army.
Come on, dog. Come on the stage, man.
No. GR3. I'm a one man army because I'm always a one man army.
I'm a one man army, but listen, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna say this again. When that man Go said that shit, you know what I heard? I didn't hear nobody say nothing, including PPP and 336, nigga. You know why? Because he touched y'all. He touched your heart. It was emotional.
He watching.
Hey, that's not me.
That's fucking
Well, I don't know
J-Pop.
who that is.
That's J-Pop.
Like, it was emotional when it touched your heart. When that man said that, all y'all got quiet.
No,
Why?
because he was right. Because he was right. I
See,
told him
When
he
he
was
said
right.
what?
y'all
Hey,
did agree.
when he said what? When he said what?
I told him he was right.
Look, that nigga Go said this. Live. See, look at my gentleman manager at the table. He ready.
Got a lot of
Look,
noise.
live. The nigga told them on PPP shit. It was a dude named Goat. The nigga said,
Yeah,
y'all
I
can
know,
fuck with
Go.
them if y'all want. He said, y'all can fuck with y'all. Y'all can fuck with them if y'all want. But when them niggas say Super Bowl, you can't say shit because once that confetti start falling, that shit forever.
He said PPP
This
sounded
how
like
quiet it got. Listen.
Salty
This how
Sunday
quiet it
night
got.
Cody DJ.
Hey, I remember that show. I heard it. I was watching.
Look at Jay. I know I ain't lying.
No, he's
Come
no.
I
on, bro.
remember.
You're not lying because I was on the thing. I didn't say anything. I just honestly I was in and out because I was doing something. But I was like I was doing something in that, but I was listening. And when he said that, I was like, "Yup, you right."
Come
I
on, bro.
tried I
But
tried
this is
that. I tried that not to be the conversations. I tried not to do that.
Get some
see what I
food.
mean?
Man. All the energy vampires is in the building.
That's
Y'all
the
Hey,
just
thing,
don't
like,
know.
I was
and
surprised
see,
I
vampire
got all
shot
kind
said
of tricks up my
20%.
sleeve.
Oh shit, I gotta go.
336. I got all kind of tricks up my sleeve.
well, that
I'm
trick
just
was,
waiting for the perfect day for y'all.
He said listening to this loser trying to stand with one guy that didn't even agree with him. Losers mentality. They be dick riding PPP in that bitch. It's like, damn.
Yeah, my point exactly.
How about that nigga?
Bro,
No, fuck
bro,
with
all
that
of
nigga.
this,
Fuck he talking
bro, the
about.
way they like, all they want to do is come over here, really, in my opinion, and have an articulation debate. You know what I'm saying? Have an articulation debate, say some points. My thing is
Who he want to bloody the coach?
football about to start, and everything gonna be settled.
yeah.
And y'all already,
Nah, I'm about to say this.
look,
And
they
no
already
disrespect to
catching
you,
up and
Frank.
playing from behind.
God,
Look, hey, get live, get out of my head, nigga. I'm about to say the same thing. Y'all over here worrying about GR3. What you need to be worrying about is what the fuck going on with your franchise right now.
Hey, I wouldn't be mad. What they need to do is fire the entire medical staff. They got motherfuckers out there running drills full speed in the rain, son.
Crazy.
Come on,
Nigga
bro.
tore his ACL. Shit, crazy.
First practice.
mm.
Malpractice,
I mean,
Practice.
bro.
malpractice, huh?
We getting our indoor facility fixed. That shit should be done.
Hey, like they call it, they got buku money. They got money to spend. They on the rich. Why is it taking so long?
Yeah, I'm looking at the tea leaves out there in Carolina. I said, oh, they running drills full speed in the rain, trying to build toughness, and you got one of your fucking men hurt, bro. You gotta be
Mm-hmm.
smart right now. Bro. Hey, they laughed at us for sitting Jordan Tyson. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Tyson gonna be ready week 1. I can promise you that.
You got stop it, bro. Like, yeah. And I ain't trying to hate on them too much. I'm gonna let them live. But I will say
Prayers up
this.
to Nick Scorton.
Damn, look at that shit.
What?
Fuck.
What is that, Freddie?
I said prayers up to Nick Scorton.
Yeah.
Um,
His team, your team let him down, bro.
They go
That's
live
lit.
this bullshit.
I'm serious, bro. You running drills full speed in the rain. Second practice, third practice. Come on,
well,
man.
he honestly tore his ACL just doing a drill that
He was doing a drill, yeah.
he was doing the drill that it was like the same kind of way that Michael Parsons tore his ACL.
The biggest malpractice on y'all's whole franchise in recent history is the fact that Bryce Young is this far into his career, and y'all still don't know.
No.
Like, what was the fucking plan, bro? It couldn't have been, let's wait till year 5 to figure out what we got. You know what I mean? And y'all all say the same thing, Freddie. Y'all all say the same thing. This is the year. This is going to be the year where we're going to figure it out. But it shouldn't have took this long. That is about practice. That is fucking horrific, bro. There needs to be a plan in place.
No, Jay,
that's the biggest warning sign. That's the biggest warning sign.
Yeah, that's a badly ran franchise.
You know what you tell him? It's not just practice. It's called accountability. Accountability.
But now, I know y'all did change head coaches. Y'all changed head coaches. But, I mean, bro, there need to be a plan in place early on to figure out what you got and what you don't got with this man.
But let's see, that's the thing when it comes to – let's see, that's the thing. They don't want to – see, what it is Pepper doesn't want to be wrong with the pick, so he's giving them every opportunity.
I know, but he's locking y'all's franchise up.
That's for the motherfucking vampire. They didn't do shit.
But it's a high risk, high reward.
Y'all needed to know this a year ago, what he was and what he wasn't. You know what I mean? There needed to be things done to figure it out.
I mean, there's not much I can do about that.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying, to me, that's a sign of a franchise that didn't have the proper plan in place for their number 1 overall draft pick.
I mean, at the time, again, at the time, it's like the Tepper and then the previous general manager kind of fucked up that trade because there's a lot of timeline to it. Because there was multiple times where we could have gotten a few first-round picks and kind of stacked up.
The first year, y'all had a different head coach, different GM. The O-line was terrible. He got sacked like 60-something times, right?
62.
Okay, so that's the rookie year. Horrific, all right? Then after that, that's when y'all make the head coach change?
It was after that we made a GM, head coach, and football operations change. So
since year two. So he's had year 2, year 3, and year 4. Is that right? All with this group?
No, this is year 4.
No, this year 4.
This is year 4.
This is year 4. Okay, yes, so 2 years with this group. Yes, 2 years with this group, and then 1 year, the rookie year with the other people.
And then the rookie year was just horrendous.
Wow.
Never a winning season, man.
I'm not fucking patting Kellen Moore too much on the back, even though I really do like the dude. But what I feel like he's done very well is figure out what he has at each player. Last year was a great year for us, not wins, losses. Last year was a great year because we figured out who was who plays, who can't play, and if they can play, what can they do and what can't they do. It was an evaluation season, and we got a lot. We found out
basically an extended preseason.
And we figured out
preseason last year.
I mean, obviously the quarterback's the biggest piece of that puzzle, but dude, you got to get answers during the year. If you're not going to be a playoff team, you got to figure out what I got here. How am I going to rebuild this? It's too long with Bryce Young, bro. This man, y'all should know. It's too long,
bro.
Too long.
And you know what? We're not giving the Saints enough credit. We found a quarterback like Tyler Shuck, and if he pan out, we got to remember we got this dude in the 2nd round.
Yeah.
Without having to move up, without mortgage in the bank, none of that shit.
And see, that's
just
the thing.
There's good draft preparation, bro.
That's the thing, though. It's like, that's the thing. Like, we was already put behind the 8 ball after what the previous guys had done because they fucked up the trade. They also fucked up Brian Burns' money, and then on top of that, like, there was so many things so we were trying to fix a player that we fucked up their paycheck and then they ended up leaving. We fucked up 2 trades that could have been.
But Freddie, remember what you said last night, though. You know, that's on the GM. That's on the GM. You gotta keep that's part of the team.
It's actually on. It's actually on Tepper.
I'm gonna say this.
But like,
I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
What I don't get with Carolina, and I'm not trying to cut you off, Freddie, because I won't just say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. When we'd have had fucked up these last 5 seasons, we'd have been fucked up with cap space. We'd have been fucked up with quarterbacks, coaches, offensive coordinators, all that shit. And you know what y'all tell us? It doesn't matter. But then when we say that about Bryce Young, y'all say the same shit and we supposed to accept it, right?
I've
true,
asked
Freddie.
I've asked every Carolina person that's come on here this question right here, and it's do you think your front office is only holding on to Bryce Young because they don't want to admit, even though it's a different group, they don't want to admit they blew that fucking first pick. That they gave up so much. I think they're just hanging on with the
It's
hope,
true.
like, oh God, one more year.
Yeah,
Please,
they don't look foolish. They say they don't look
What it
prove us
is? No,
right.
no, 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 no,
Prove us
no, no, no,
right,
no.
please.
Jay, no. J Pop. What it is the fact that is that they are is that what they have been looking for so long is that they don't want to lose the they don't want to go back into the carousel again. I think that's what it is because for years after Cam, we had what 15 different quarterbacks
Yeah, but that
for the
happens
last.
to everybody. That's what I tell
We
everybody on
understand this.
here.
We
It
understand
happens to
this.
every
But the
team
thing
after a
about
great
it is,
quarterback.
but no, J-Pop, you gotta understand something. When a team gets a little bit of when they get a little bit of something they haven't had in so long, they don't want to. If it ain't broke, don't fix it because they've only seen
It is,
improvement.
bro.
So
Bro,
basically, you saying
look at
y'all
this
rather
thing.
stay stuck.
But
Y'all rather be stuck in
that's
mediocrity. That's what you're
I know,
telling me.
but listen, ready? Look to the Saints. We were finally good, bro, in the Drew Brees era. We were
we
finally
understand this.
relevant,
We
right?
yes, but you
Okay,
had a
Drew
fran,
Brees leave, but
but
Drew
you had a
Brees leaves.
franchise quarterback.
But listen, when Drew Brees leaves, we didn't try to make something that wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like we just fucking kept going and we blew some fucking
Right.
draft picks. I mean, blew
But
them. And
you
guess
gotta
where they are right?
understand.
But guess
But
where
J
they
Pog,
are? Not on
but
the team no more.
But the thing about it is, J-Pop, and again, here's the main difference. For that long stretch of time, you guys had a franchise quarterback. Carolina has only had two good quarterbacks in 30 years. You guys had a franchise quarterback. That's something we've only had twice. And to finally have some like
It's,
improvement, that's something Carolina wants to keep on to. They don't want to go back into the carousel. They if it continues to lead to what has been the last few years, which is more wins, they're not going to change that. It's something that they've been missing because we have franchise quarterbacks for us. We've only had two in our whole. Think about this for a second, J-Pop, right? We've had 33 quarterbacks in 33 years. And then on top of the fact of with one throw, Bryce Young will be fourth all time in passing yards in our history. And we've only had two franchise quarterbacks. You want to know he'll be number 3 by the end of the season. You want to know on who's in front of him? Jake Delhomme and Cam Newton.
Right. But my thing
So
is, you
so
gotta know
so
when to admit a first round pick just isn't
but
working
that's
out.
not but no, J-Pog, no.
He's
Y'all
not
do
working
that.
out.
But that's something that y'all gotta understand that's something that Carolina, if they, I'm gonna say this again, and I'm gonna leave it at this. When it comes to the way of the quarterback, because you guys have had a franchise quarterback, Carolina has only had two. And if they see something which is what they see and what they've gotten from the other two, which was what? A division title and playoff berth. That's what they've gotten. So
So you think
that's
they
what they
see that kind of promise in Bryce Young? They see Cam Newton
I
promise?
they wouldn't have given him no, not Cam Newton promise, but what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that they see the success. So think about this for a second, J Park. The last two seasons with Dave Canales, we 5 wins and 8 wins. When they see that with the same quarterback, well, they want to keep that and they want to continue that. So if it's not broke, they're not going to fix it. They're going to say we're going to build this team. We're going to build this team to the quarterback. We're going to build this to the quarterback, and they believe in him. They've said out their mouths that they believe in the quarterback because they
I have a
believe in the
question.
quarterback.
Well,
I
you
Go
know
have a
they
ahead.
gotta say
question.
that, Freddie. They're
Say, J
not gonna come
Pop,
out and
I
say
got
they
one
don't believe.
question.
What?
Well,
I
it's
got a
clear that they
question, J
believe in him
Pop.
because they clearly wouldn't have built this whole team if they didn't.
But
I
they
just got a
also, if they
question.
clearly
Derek Carr was
believed in
here.
him, they'd have gave him a contract.
Well, again, as I mentioned, is like, again, as they have
I got.
said, they are. They
I'm
started contract conversations
right.
earlier, but
You're
they
your
stopped
own
them.
man.
So
Yeah. because
So
he's
what?
not worth what he thinks he is.
Well,
You know, he's going to want a big number, so he's going to want a year to prove it to him.
well, yeah.
But
So again, he's gonna bet on himself. So
I just think
that's
it's mismanagement of
Get that
all these
home.
years, man.
well,
Oh, you got to know who this kid is by now.
it's high risk, high reward. Well, again, they're still they don't want to. Again, I don't think that's not what they're thinking. They're thinking he's only improved, and that's what they expect, and that's what they expect to see.
Look, he's one of those
That's simple.
quarterbacks.
So I got
He's
a
one of
question.
He's one of those
That's simple.
quarterbacks, bro. That's hard to get rid of because of what happened. First year he
The
stunk
investment.
up the joints. But then they got a new head coach, and then he
Yes.
improved. They had 5 wins, so that
And
kind of made
improved
people
again.
optimistic.
And then he improved again.
And then the next year, because of the easy ass schedule that we all played,
He
this
improved
motherfucker
again.
improved again. You know, and so I could,
again,
but bro,
unless
he's one of those quarterbacks
but
though
unless he
that's hard to get rid
declines,
of. And
but
that's what I'm
unless
for y'all.
He improved, but he went from 30 to what, 24? Like he's still the bottom tier.
We understand this,
that's
J
true.
Pop. We
That's
understand
true,
this.
But he also won a division.
But J
You see what I'm
Pop,
saying? He
right?
does certain
There are
shit that
there are things
that mask all the bullshit.
there are things that when they see that, they're not going to get rid of them. It doesn't make sense because we understand you guys have franchise quarterback. We understand this.
How about
I would have got rid of him last year, bro.
How about bringing somebody to test him for the job? How about bringing a vet?
They don't want to. They are confident in Bryce Young being the guy because he's done it for so long. So that's what they're going
Well, I
back
guess
to.
they
gotta have a top 5 defense.
So again,
they gotta have a top 5 defense for y'all to make any type of noise.
And again, J Live, right? And again, if we do improve again, he's not going anywhere.
And I can't see it this year. I can't see it this year.
And again,
the big question is going to be, what is he worth? What is he worth? I know it all depends on how he does, but you know,
his base value right now, J-Pop, is $37.8 million.
Bro, if he gets 9-8,
who's spending that?
9 wins,
hold up, who's spending
that? That's his base value. Look it up. That's his base value.
Baker's trying to get 50.
So let me ask you this, buddy. Hold up.
Value.
I got a question.
If he wins the division again and he wins the playoff
he's
game,
going to get
40
something million. He's going to get 40 something million.
So I have a question.
No way.
I have a question, Freddie. So what's his trade value right now? What you think
his trade value
is?
A first and a second.
Oh, what?
Yep, a first and a second.
Stop it. You're a damn lie.
Nope, I'm not. Nope, I'm not.
All right, bro, I'm done. So listen, why?
Time out. Where you get that from? Where you get that from, Freddie?
Well, based off the playoff quarterback and based off he's a starting caliber quarterback. Actually, there are multiple places that say that because he's a starting caliber quarterback and how his game experience, it would be 2 first round
nobody
picks.
giving up no fucking way in hell, Freddie. The dude's ranked at the bottom of the fucking league in passing.
Somebody will pull the trigger.
I don't care how you shake.
You said
no
a
one will
first
pull the
and
trigger
a
on
second
that.
round?
Nobody will pull the
You
trigger
said
on
a first and a second round pick for Bryce Young?
First and a second.
Freddie, you're delusional.
Okay.
Oh, no, bro.
I can be delusional.
Maybe if a team was super desperate.
If they were desperate, because I'm gonna tell you something. Arizona will pull the trigger on that. Arizona pull the trigger on that.
No,
that
they
you
won't.
lying
It would
motherfucker.
have to be a team that thought they were pretty decent, like could win this year. Quarterback gets hurt, and they got an offensive coordinator or a head coach that's like a mastermind.
You want to know? But you want to know?
Arizona just moved on from a small ass quarterback just to get another one in house.
What about if Herbert? What about if Herbert got
Minnesota?
hurt?
No.
I could see him going to San Diego.
with Kevin O'Connell would pull the trigger on that.
I like the Mike.
Who's the quarterback in Arizona?
Kyler Murray.
No, Kyler's in.
No.
Yes, he is.
No.
Kyler Murray is not Arizona quarterback.
He's in Minnesota.
No, we said Arizona.
The quarterback from Arizona right now.
We said Arizona.
For Arizona, Jacoby Brissett.
I think it's Jacoby. That's what I was saying.
Shit, bro, Jacoby. But I think Jacoby more serviceable.
I'm gonna keep it real, Freddie. All you aside, I don't see no team in the NFL, desperate or not, giving a first and a second round pick for Bryce Young.
Okay.
Especially knowing this
I
draft
just
coming
don't
up.
see it.
No way
I
in hell.
understand. I
just
understand
don't
this,
see it.
but again, as I said, and as J-Lob mentioned, if he does improve, he's not going anywhere. He's gonna be, and a
But
lot
he
of
don't
people
have
say
to go
that they
nowhere.
can't.
Tell you,
No, no,
I
no, no,
want
no,
him to
no,
stay.
no, 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 no.
I
A lot
want
of
Hey,
him to
people.
stay.
how many games he got to win to keep his job? Straight up.
See, to me, it ain't about wins and losses
It
for him. It's going to
it
be about
it
performance.
It will be because
if he wins,
well,
if he
it could
fucks
be. It could
around,
be.
because
If two
again,
teams in this division are
if he
doing well and they don't
wins,
make the playoffs.
if he somehow, well, again, if he makes the playoffs or if he wins 9 to 10 games, he's not going anywhere.
So your floor is 9 games this year.
My floor is
So
8.
what about 8? What about 8? What about 8? Yeah,
It,
that's what I think. I
if
think
it's
8. I
if it's
think 8 will get him signed, bro.
8 to 9, 8. It would have to be if he plays well and we win 8 games because like like we get like and our defense was good and he does that. I could see that.
You know what's gonna
But
happen? You're gonna win 8 games, and because of injuries, they're gonna give him a pass and sign that fucking contract.
Freddie, you
Built
my
in
dude.
excuses.
But I just want you to say that one more time. I hope Izzy clip this. You said that as of right now, Bryce Young trade value is a first round and second pick. A first round and second round pick.
because as a starting, all right. I mean, if he was a backup, it'd be lower. But because he's a starting caliber quarterback,
No, he's a starting
it's
quarterback
higher.
for the Carolina Panthers.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna give him.
Get out of my head, J Live. Get out of my fucking head. But go ahead on. That's why me and him here. We are man
You know
table
what?
with Jay Pop.
I'm gonna let you guys rock. Then. I'm gonna let you guys rock with that. I'm not gonna
I
repeat that. I'm gonna let
appreciate
you guys
that.
rock.
That's rough. That's rough.
I think, Freddie, I think somebody
That's a
would
rough
trade for him.
stance.
I think somebody would trade for him, but I don't. It's the first round pick that's the bugaboo. I don't know if they'd give up a 1.
Nigga said the bugaboo. I ain't heard that song in years.
Give up a second, and like
I can see a second. I can see a second for a quarterback.
I'm trying to think of a recent trade that's happened. Like before the season.
For the first and the second,
it would have to be.
No way.
It would
That's
be
crazy, bro. This dude
and
don't even throw over 200 yards a game, Freddie.
again.
You want a first and a second? You act like we talking about
We're not.
A good comparison.
We're not.
If we was talking about,
I'm gonna go
maybe
with
like a. So what would you give for Jared Goff? That sound like a Jared Goff type of player.
Actually, no. The Lions gave up. Well, what they give up for Jared?
Well,
Goff?
they traded. It was Matthew Stafford.
Yeah,
they did a trade.
But also the Rams gave up 2 first round. What was it? 2 first round in that trade?
For 5,000 yards for 5,000 yard quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was either 2 first. It was like 2 firsts in a few seconds or something or some shit.
But that's
so
for
this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep it real with you. What's that boy that got traded? What's that quarterback that got traded from New England to the Cowboys last year? What's that boy's name?
What?
The one that got strong.
Joe Miller didn't get nothing. They didn't get shit for that.
They did get something. They did get a draft pick. The Cowboys sent the draft pick to the Patriots. I think it was like a 4th or 5th. I could be
There's
wrong.
no way it was a 4th. He never played.
Hey, I think it was a 4th.
There's no way it was a 4th rounder. He never played. There's no shot it was a 4th rounder.
What did they
no
get?
shot it was a 4th
What did they get
bro.
for him? Listen, they got a 4th or 5th round pick for that boy last year. I'm telling you. So listen,
hey, I know y'all gonna say, Freddie's gonna say Bryce Young's better than these guys, but just comparison, like recently. So Geno Smith got traded from the Raiders to the Jets for a 6th round pick. Justin Fields got traded from the Jets to the Kansas City Chiefs for a 2027 6th round pick. So I get it. Bryce might have a little more allure because he's younger than some of those, but Justin Fields is a decent comparison, bro. I'm not saying I'd probably pick Bryce over Justin, but Justin
I'll pick Bryce over Justin.
Justin got a 6th round pick, only a 6. So what's Bryce gonna get? I mean, I think a 2nd and a 3rd is being generous.
Oh, they should give him a 4th. That's what I do.
A 4th and the entire secondary.
I'm not
somebody that's like
that's crazy.
Justin Fields was pretty decent in Pittsburgh until they got replaced him. Fuck Bryce.
And the Jets, he was rough.
Everybody.
Yeah, not that first game when he lit Pittsburgh up.
Yeah, but bro. Against wait a minute. Against Denver, dude, he threw 13 yards.
Bro, listen, I feel like they never tailor-made the system around the nigga. That's
well, well, that's pretty close to 54.
But he
I'm
scrambled.
gonna tell you this, Freddie.
But he did that 3 times last season, though, J Live.
Damn.
But Freddie, you know what y'all should do? If I was Carolina, what I would do? I'd go to the Indianapolis coach and try to trade for Anthony Richardson.
Fuck no. No, I'm good. I'm straight on that.
He can't be no better.
I'm good on that.
He can't.
He's
he
worse.
Can't be no worse than the King.
Bro, y'all need a
way
project
worse.
quarterback with high upside, bro.
Nah, he's worse, bro.
I'll tell you this. You wouldn't have to change your system for him. He'd run the same similar system that Bryce could run, and he'd be a decent backup. I know he's trying to get out of Indy because they love with that.
No shot.
To be real with you,
straight.
I don't want that to happen.
Rather Dylan Gabriel? Dylan Gabriel?
I know.
Neither
one of the Anthony. Hell no.
He can't be no worse than they can't get right. Who y'all got?
I'd like to see Anthony Richardson go to a different team to see.
Not Carol. No, thank you.
Where is he at right now?
He's in Indy.
He's stuck in Indy behind Daniel Jones. Yeah, he requested a trade supposedly.
Day 3 selection.
By the way, GR3, I was fucking with you. I just want to see your reaction. I was fucking with you.
He can't be no worse than they can't get right. That's what I want.
Hey, yo, hold on, GR3. I was fucking with you. As I said,
with the first and the second.
Yeah, I was.
You're gonna have to try to walk. You're gonna have to try to walk that one back. Shit.
hey yo, hold on. GR3 has been trolling with the fucking GR3 has been trolling my dog PPP. It was only right that I do him like that, just to make him think about it.
Not a Panthers fan, Freddie. Your Panthers brother talking to you.
Oh, I know. I was fucking with him. But
I don't know. I tell you what, I didn't appreciate how he came over here and left so abruptly without saying goodbye to anyone.
We're talking about
rude of him. It's pretty rude.
I'm just saying, unless he's here, don't troll. I was like, he was trolling, so I had to fuck with GR3. It was only right.
Well,
it was a choice.
Bryce Young. Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is this: if I was Carolina, like I said, I'm gonna say
Anthony Richardson is not. No, fuck.
I would love to have Anthony Richardson.
I'm straight on that. I wouldn't. I'm straight. I'm good.
See what he could really be like.
I don't care.
He's got to stay healthy. That's his thing, bro. He's got to stay healthy.
Let me ask you this: what quarterback with high upside, but maybe didn't fare too well wherever his spot was that he landed? What quarterback would you like to have in Carolina? Young quarterback, maybe with some high upside.
The one they got rid of. What's your boy's name?
Who that was? Andy Doe?
I wish. I ain't gonna lie. Every day, I wish that we could have kept him, but unfortunately,
Darnold.
I just knew.
Man,
it was just But
hey, I don't care what y'all say. That's another time y'all drop the damn boat.
Yeah, he ended up.
That's how you know it's y'all organization.
Bro, I wish y'all would have had the same patience. I wish y'all had the same patience. How long Darnold was with y'all?
2-3 years. No, he was there 2 years. No, it was 2.
Baker too.
Bro, that is so wrong, bro.
And then Baker
that is so
that
wrong.
nigga J Live.
And again, it's like J Live be sending subliminal shots, and
I wish y'all would have gave him more time to develop. That nigga J Live stupid, bro.
Yeah, he be throwing subliminals, but again, it's like,
Super Bowl winning quarterback now.
I know this, but unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it.
Hey, we ain't worried about you. We talked about you. Look, so we have to come to realization and realize that maybe it's not the quarterback. Maybe it's just y'all.
Maybe it's the organization. Maybe it's the organization.
Like, and see, we've been trying to tell you this, Freddie, but you don't want to listen.
Dropping the ball.
Maybe you need to give up on that franchise.
I can't.
Where Miss Pammy at? Miss Pammy gonna get on your ass, John.
Yeah, she is.
Hey, I did that so she can say, hold up.
And she's my lawyer. And she's my lawyer.
Well, your lawyer not here, so since your lawyer ain't here right now, I'm just
You
saying.
slick.
You ain't slick, bro.
You know how them
All I'm
slick that,
saying is
man.
this.
What you need your wife to make a decision?
Yeah.
Stupid, bro.
All I'm
Stupid,
saying
bro.
is y'all have had Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield at the same time,
We
and both
know.
of these boys that went to different teams and did what they did,
Not at all.
and y'all still
Understandable.
stuck in the same old spot that you was when you
Yes.
had them before you had them. So
That's how you
maybe
know
it's
it's the
just
Yes.
y'all
organization.
franchise.
That's how you know it's the organization, bro.
But again, it's like I
How
don't
Stephen A. Smith
listen.
said, you know what? I'm starting to realize there's a black cat running around that franchise. And
And
that's what's
again, as
going
I
on.
said, and again, as I said, it's like
More thing.
I can't go away from something that I love so dearly.
You know,
Something I can't do
Hey,
it.
I know
Can't
Hey,
y'all
do it.
we're gonna see.
Panthers, but there's
It's
a,
gonna be a tough season.
man.
I
We'll
know
see, J
y'all the
Live.
Panthers,
We'll see, J Live.
No, it
but
will.
y'all got a black
I
cat
mean,
running around
We'll
that
bro,
see.
think about it. Y'all can't even protect fucking Bryce at this point, bro.
We'll see,
Y'all got
bro.
a black
We'll
cat.
see.
Hey, say Pop,
We'll see.
what their logo and their mascot is a black cat, a panther. They got a black cat running around their franchise.
I still guarantee that we win at least 8 games, J Live.
I don't know.
Hey,
Oh man.
I don't know, bro. I didn't see that with a full healthy roster, let
I see.
alone with y'all being on
You
life support.
both of y'all want
Oh
to bet me on
man.
that?
Oh man, I got tears coming out my eyes. I just thought about
What
it.
you
Y'all
said, Freddie?
mascot is a black
I
cat.
said both of y'all want to bet me on that because I heard Izzy say the same shit.
That y'all win how
What
many
about
games?
what?
I said I guarantee that we win at least 8 games.
I can't deal. Oh man, y'all got tears coming out my eyes, bro.
What you
Uh-huh.
Y'all,
we can do?
No,
you know what I'm thinking
don't
about,
you
Freddie?
don't
I'm
want to.
thinking about y'all mascot.
I do.
Y'all mascot,
You
he a
what?
Black Panther, right?
I do want that, Freddie. I ain't gonna lie. Let me think about it for a second.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Fuck man, I
Yeah,
got
I can't see. Let me pull up your schedule.
You don't
But
have to pull
Freddie,
it up
y'all
because you pulled it
mascot.
up 8 times because all you do is talk about the strength of schedule to me.
Freddie.
So I
Fuck
mean, you
that
might
No,
as
nigga.
I
well
do.
take it.
I wanna look at it before I make my decision.
Say,
Uh-huh.
Freddie, is y'all mascot a Black Panther?
What's your point, GR3?
Don't he be running around the stadium?
What?
Yeah, that's
Don't he
right.
be running around the stadium when y'all meet touchdowns? He be running around the
Oh my
stadium.
god. He be in
There's a black cat. There's a black cat
all
running
right.
around that franchise.
He rarely
All
be
right,
running around
man.
that bitch. He barely
Uh-huh.
make it.
Are you done? Cause yeah, cool.
Oh man.
Anyway. Hey yo, Izzy, and I heard you talking shit over there on basically on what I say. What you want to bet me to?
Oh
He
man.
tweaking again.
Fuck, I gotta
Look,
stop
nah,
this
he
shit.
tweaking. That's how you know you're gonna take that Saints deal.
Don't do
Say
it, Freddie.
Tyrone.
I ain't
Tell
doing
them niggas
shit.
there's a black cat running around
But
the
you heard the fuck I
franchise.
said, J-Law.
I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Chicago,
Uh-huh.
Atlanta, Cleveland,
Come
Detroit,
Oh
You
man.
don't
on.
know who gonna
Fuck.
be sitting there
Come
smart at the end of
on,
you don't
J-Live.
know who gonna be sitting there
Memphis,
smart at the end of the season.
Come
So
on, J-Live.
That shit is
maybe,
crazy, bro. They got a
maybe.
Black Panther. There's a black cat running around that
It's up to you.
franchise.
Ooh, I can't see it.
You can't sue it. Well, come on, J-Live.
Ah,
Oh man. Fuck, bro. Y'all gonna stop this shit, Carolina.
Don't talk shit.
Y'all
Cause
got all the, I mean, these niggas
I'm a,
had Sam
cause I
Donald
stand on what
and
I
Baker
say,
at the
J-Live.
same
Come on.
time.
bro, J Law, you got a
One,
bet going with that
two.
nigga about the same who had the better record?
No.
No, that they
That's
gonna win 8 games.
I'm
And I'm
Yeah.
he
looking
got
at
that record, Freddie. With the stand
What?
on that
he don't want to take that bet.
Saints.
What?
Oh
That's
shit.
your bet.
Take
Fuck.
my original bet.
You know what I'm saying? That's the bet we
I
got.
got
The Saints gonna win more than we know you're gonna lose that
God
shit.
Was
damn,
that the first
boy.
one?
Right, we had
I
2.
think
I mean, we had 3, but
I dropped the
you
ball.
declined the other
Chicago
2.
lost. Atlanta, I'll
I
give that a dub.
look,
Give that a
336 came
dub.
in late. Here he come.
I'll give
Fucking
I'll
Come
scary
give
on.
ass.
Detroit.
Is you
Here he come.
scared to let me up here, old hiding ass?
Nigga, I just
Look at
got
that black cat.
That
There's
Come
sound
a
like
on.
black cat.
Hey,
336.
yo, come on,
Scary ass
J-Live.
nigga,
yeah.
bro.
What you waiting
There's a
on?
black cat
That shit
running
is
around that
crazy,
Got
man.
franchise.
black light on the screen.
You still
One,
thinking
Sitting up
about it,
here
They
with
got a
J-Live?
this
black
fuck,
cat.
sitting up
one,
here with this
two.
damn
Last
loser.
They
You
got a
still
black
thinking
cat
about
running
it.
around
Sitting
the
up here with this
franchise.
loud ass fucking loser talking about
You
nothing.
know, like that. A black cat running around that franchise.
A
336.
loud ass loser. This
I
nigga
said
embarrassed
winning
the
at
whole
least
fan.
8
He
games.
embarrassed the whole
Hey,
No,
fan
What
base,
I
I
would
bro.
tell
said.
you.
no.
Like
It's
if
not
I
my
was y'all,
prediction.
I would get on his ass for the way
I
he
would say this
represented that fucking
336.
fan base, bro.
Y'all in,
He
listen,
represented
336.
y'all terribly, man. That shit was
336.
terrible.
336. You want to talk to me or you talking to everybody else? You want to
That
talk to
shit
me?
Yeah,
terrible,
but
bro.
336, but 336. My only thing with that whole debate, the reason I say it's null and void, is because he was the judge, jury, and executioner, bro.
But the
And
thing
it was
about
it
it
was it
is
was it
right
was
that
it
that
was it was
only
set
but
it was
J
set
Live
up from the
that only
beginning.
works when a nigga can't represent his side, bro.
I did
No,
represent my
Like
side. This
this
was
no,
dude
my
went
no,
up
point.
there.
no, no.
Your man's went up
It
there and
wasn't two
had zero
debaters. There was a
answers for
debator and a
anything.
narrator.
So now I
All right,
want
he
him to
had
talk to me,
zero
J
answers
Live.
for
Let him
anything.
talk to
And
me.
you
Let him
talking
talk to
about a
me. I want him to talk
narrator,
to me.
right? What happened was
Uh-huh.
this
Uh-huh.
bum ass debater right here had the
Uh-huh.
opportunity to
Uh-huh.
walk in the door
Let him
and
talk.
set up
Watch
the
this.
goddamn debate in any type of way that he chose,
I
right?
did do
He
it.
flopped in the beginning, talking about
How I
that the
flopped in the
Panthers
beginning.
have a loser mentality, and he couldn't
That's
fucking
setting the
quantify
debate.
that because
That I
everybody in
did.
Carolina don't represent the same shit. So you sound
I
stupid
did.
as fuck.
So hold up. So now I'm gonna let you
You
talk. Now
came
I'm about
in
to
running
talk.
your mouth,
So
loud like
so when I
always,
watch
with
this, he don't
no
want to let me
fucking
talk. Watch
points
this.
like
Watch this.
always. That
Watch this.
shit fly
Watch
over
this.
here. But when
Watch
you in
this.
a
So
one-on-one
watch
debate
this.
setting where
Watch this.
people can actually
Watch this.
hear you, nigga, you
Watch
gotta
this.
actually make
Watch how I
points,
get
and
him.
you made no points. You
Your
couldn't
guy
even
didn't make
count
no points
dates.
either.
You couldn't
Your
even
guy
count
didn't make no
simple
points.
dates, my man.
So let me ask you
Like you
this.
come
Let me
over
ask
here
you this.
talking about you
I'm
gonna
gonna wait till you
debate
finish.
somebody and you can't even count
I'm gonna wait
simple
till you finish.
dates. You
I'm gonna
had
wait till you
no
finish.
statistics. You had
Mm-hmm.
no nothing. A dumbass point
You
saying
done?
a fan base got a
You dumb?
loser's mentality,
You dumb?
and
Y'all
everybody
proved it.
don't even
He
got the
proved it.
same mentality.
Now watch this. No, that's your
Fucking
opinion.
bum,
The
bro.
fact is this.
Terrible
Watch out now.
debater.
He gonna let me talk. You gonna let me talk now? Or you gonna keep running your mouth? Or you running your little pom
Terrible
poms?
debater, bro.
All right, so let's go. So when I came in there, I told you, your guy, that y'all have a losing mentality and a motherfucking losing franchise fan base. What did your guy
A
say?
losing
Oh, well,
franchise fan
he don't want
base.
to let me talk.
Let him
He don't
get it
What
want to
the
let
out.
me
fuck
talk.
is
See how
a
he keep cutting me
losing
off?
Let him
franchise
get it
fan
out.
base? What the
332, let him get
fuck
it
is
out.
Look
that?
in the mirror. Look in the
What is a
mirror.
losing
Look in the
franchise
mirror.
fan base?
I'm about to tell you. Look in the mirror. You see it yourself.
What is a
Now let me
loser
go.
franchise
You gonna let me
fan base?
finish?
What the fuck
Are you
is
gonna let
that?
me finish? Are you gonna let me finish?
Are
Because
you
if you
gonna tell
don't, I
us
can
what that
overtalk you. I'm
is?
trying
No
not to
one
do that.
knows what that
I
is.
told
No one has ever
you.
used
Look in
that
the
term
mirror.
in the history
See,
of
he don't want me.
football.
Let's watch
A
this. Watch
loser
this. Watch this.
franchise
Watch
fan
this.
base.
Uh-huh.
This
That's what
this
you
is the
is.
dumb
Look at
shit that he came
watch
over
this.
here
Watch
saying,
this.
trying to
Watch this.
represent
Watch
y'all.
this.
Sounding
Watch this. Watch
stupid as
this.
fuck.
So look in the
What is
mirror,
a
and what do
loser
you see?
franchise fan base? What is
I'm
a
telling you, you
franchise
don't want
fan
to hear it.
base?
You.
AJ Live, you still
My
over there
point
thinking?
exactly. So now we
Like
about to
what
go.
is that? Can you
I'm still
define
I'm
what a
counting.
telling
loser
you.
I'm still
franchise fan
counting,
base
brother.
is?
A
Something no
losing
one has
fan base.
ever
Listen,
said?
listen. That's you and
No, it's
all
some
you
shit that
Carolina
you just
fans.
made up.
That's what y'all
Sounding
know.
dumb and
That's all
ignorant
y'all.
again.
That's all y'all. So you
As
gonna
I
let me
said,
finish?
bro, this is
Are
the
336.
you gonna
Don't
dumb
let me
bother
stuff that
finish?
with
he
this
came
fool.
Okay.
said.
336.
This is
Don't
the
even
dumb stuff
bother
that
with
he
this
came
fool.
spitting right in a
Watch this.
live
I got a
debate
man
setting
now.
trying to
Oh, they
represent y'all
coming. They
fan
coming. I
base.
want
Don't
them to
even
come.
bother
I
with this
want them to
fool.
come.
336.
Like
My
it was
brother
I
ain't
want them
moving
to
on
embarrassing,
come.
go
bro.
nowhere.
I want
This
them to
type of
come. I
stuff
want
is
both of them.
embarrassing.
So look, this what they do. They
And
think they're
this is
gonna win
what
because
y'all
they
send
came
out to
in here.
represent
So
y'all.
this
What's
that's
up,
what
JL,
I
I
Nick?
wish it
said.
was you.
That time
Cause
for
Listen,
this
the
dude
winner
and
right
I'm
here
gonna
ain't
time.
say
got
this.
no answers.
I'm
Hey
gonna
Nick,
say
can you hear
this.
me? What's
You
up?
keep cutting me out.
What's good?
You
What's
keep
good,
cutting me
Fatty?
off.
Time, one at a
And I
time,
told
man.
you again, you
You can
may
hear
not
me? What's
like the
good?
answer, but look in the fucking
Yeah.
mirror.
Yeah.
All of
What's
you
up?
Carolina Panthers are the fucking
Shit.
A
definition.
loser
Now let's keep
franchise
going.
fan base.
When your guy asked me what I wanted to talk about,
Oh
that's
Hey,
what I
Jesus.
hey,
said.
hey,
You know
336.
what,
Don't
sir?
even bother.
Look how
For
they
the
cut me
first
off.
25 years of
Look
their
how they cut
existence,
me
they had
off.
paper
Because they
bags
don't
over
want
their
look,
heads.
What is a
That's a
Talking about
loser.
loser
losing
A loser
franchise,
franchise.
man.
Look, a loser
All right,
mentality.
Mr.
There
Paper
you go.
Bag. All right,
A
What
Mr.
is a
loser
Paper
man.
Bag.
loser
Look, a
franchise
loser
fan base?
mentality.
That
That's
dude
you
just
three
makes up
six.
terms
That's
on the fly
PPG.
trying to
That's
represent
that's
y'all.
all
This is
y'all. That's
embarrassing,
all
bro.
y'all. That's
This is
all y'all.
embarrassing.
Whether you don't like it or not, it's still you. Look in the mirror.
This is embarrassing, bro. We
Look
just
in the
make up
mirror.
terms to
You
represent
know what's?
y'all.
I'm gonna tell you what's embarrassing. I'm gonna tell you what's
If I was
embarrassing.
y'all, right,
It's
I would
embarrassing.
be on his
It's
ass talking about
embarrassing.
you representing the
It's
fan base,
embarrassing.
sounding
It's
ignorant as hell
embarrassing.
like this, bro. This
It's
is embarrassing.
embarrassing for a nigga. It's embarrassing for a nigga
You go
that
to a
team number
live
one nothing.
football debate setting
Now they
and
talking
say
again.
y'all
Now
have
they
a
Get it
talking.
out.
See,
losers
they
Let
don't want to let you
mentality.
talk.
him get it
They
out.
don't want to let you. Look, I'm trying not to holler over him because I could do that, and then nobody won't hear nothing. So I'm trying to talk to you. But if you're gonna keep on
You're
trying
not
to cut
saying
off,
anything of substance.
oh,
You're
I'm
just
saying
talking.
something you don't want to hear it because you know
You're
you
just
fucked up.
talking.
So, like I said,
You're not saying
like I
anything
said,
of substance.
y'all have a losing mentality and a losing franchise fan base. That's
You
what I
said that
said.
for
And if you don't,
45 days.
and if you don't know the definition, you don't have to go
I mean,
too
you've been
far.
saying
Go
that
in
for
your
3 months.
bathroom, go in your bathroom, go in your
Address us
bathroom,
as
look in the
division
mirror.
champions, you heard?
No.
Calling us
I'm going
loser
to address
mentality. We
y'all.
Dude,
division
I'm
dude,
going to
champions,
dude,
address
ho.
dude,
y'all.
listen,
What is
We
See,
listen.
that's a
address
losing
us as
This is
mentality.
how
division
embarrassing
A
champions,
this shit is,
losing
man.
reigning
For
mentality.
three
NFC South
months
Y'all can
now,
come
this
champions,
dude been
in,
ho.
saying the
but you still
same
have a
dumbass
losing
point, bro.
mentality. Just
For
cause y'all
three
dumb and dumber
fucking
come in here
months,
hopping
he
on
been
it,
saying
y'all
the
still
same
fucking
dumb
losers.
ass point, bro.
Y'all are loser
This shit is
mentality. All y'all
embarrassing,
sound
bro.
like a fucking tape recorder. Y'all,
What is
oh
it,
well, we was in
dude?
the
How,
league
how can
way
wait,
after
Yo,
wait,
your
Nick?
y'all.
Hold,
franchise
hold,
Y'all
hold,
quarterback
hold,
came
niggas
hold,
in
on, hold
sound
back
on,
over
hold
there
on.
stupid.
as the
How
first
can you
20
Y'all
say
years.
never
Nobody
somebody
won
there talk
talking
about
about
nothing.
your
losing
tape
And then
recorder
franchises,
y'all
loser
boost
and
y'all
keep saying
pants
mentality.
the
up.
same thing
Y'all have a
over
What
and
are you
loser
over
talking
again?
about?
mentality. Y'all have a
You,
loser
Hey,
mentality.
y'all,
But when
you
you
sound
want
like an tape
answer me
acceptance,
recorder,
this.
but you say the
Answer me
same
you can
thing.
this.
call whoever
How
you
many
want to try to
division
help
But
you.
titles
you
y'all
saying the
got?
same
Hey,
thing
Look,
over and
there you
over
go.
and
hey,
over
hold
There
again.
you
on.
One
go.
at a time.
336.
One at a
There you go.
time.
Ask him this.
There you go.
336. How many division
What a
titles
Watch
they
bum.
this.
got?
Watch this. Watch this.
What a
Watch this.
bum.
Watch this. Ask him
He
this.
gonna talk
More,
about
They
his
won
one
about.
Super Bowl,
See,
right?
there you
He
go.
gonna
got
talk
more
about
than
his one
There you
y'all.
Super Bowl in
go.
60
Got more than
They
years.
proving
y'all.
my
In
point.
60
I want
fucking
y'all to see
years.
this. You see what I mean? A loser
Fuck
mentality.
up.
They talk when
Fuck
they
up.
haven't won nothing.
Fuck
Y'all
up. You
haven't
ain't
won
shit.
nothing.
Paper
Y'all
bag
stuck on
ass.
one thing.
Fuck
This
up.
is
Put
the
a
Y'all
paper
only
stuck
bag
on
this
on.
is the
division.
only
Put a
thing
paper
he
Y'all
bag
stuck
dude,
on.
on.
wait, wait,
Y'all
hold
Put
on.
stuck
a
on
paper
division.
bag
Hold up,
on.
Nick. This was
Y'all stuck
1-on-1.
on
Nick now.
division.
This
Put
is
a
the
Y'all
paper
still
only
bag
stuck
thing
on
he's
on.
been
division.
talking about for
They
months,
stuck
J
on
Live,
bro.
you
division.
still over
And
there
they
contemplating?
they
This
don't
is
realize
embarrassing,
how
bro.
I
they
am,
prove my
Freddie.
point.
This is
Listen to what these
embarrassing.
niggas say.
Hey,
These
Izzy,
niggas
I
say,
really
how many
am.
Izzy,
divisions they
You really
won?
shouldn't
hey,
say
That's
Izzy,
that
what a
I
though, J
just want
Live,
to
because
let
loser.
you've
you
been
know,
thinking
bro.
about
That's
it for
what
This
a
so
is what I be
loser
long.
talking
says.
about.
Because you
Like,
know
A
it's
nigga
a
that
it's
waste
never
of
won
unforgettable,
nothing.
time.
right?
Izzy,
Hmm.
it's a
This is
waste of
crazy.
time, right?
That's what
For me to
and
hit
they
the
prove
link
my point
to talk
every
to this
time.
dude about the
They
same
prove my
shit, right?
point.
For
They
four
prove my
fucking
point
I
every
months.
want you to
time.
know too, J
These
Live, the
niggas
over
say,
under is seven and
these
a half.
niggas say,
Hey,
oh,
fuck,
what a
fuck that
division.
goddamn
A
over under
division.
shit.
A
This dude
division.
wants
A
somebody to
I can
hit
division.
the link,
say
That's
right?
what
I
they
can
We
stuck
say
hit the
at.
that because
fucking
I'm
link,
They
torn
stuck
and
between
on
here
the
this
7 and
nigga
division.
8.
talk about the
They
same
stuck
shit
on
he
the
did for four
division.
fucking
That
months.
nigga is stuck on the division. It's
Izzy,
crazy. They,
your
they, they
man's
don't
been
know how
talking
much
about
they
the
prove
same
my
shit
point.
for four
These
fucking
niggas
months,
say,
bro.
oh, well, how many divisions did they win?
Why in the
That's a
fuck
loser
will
mentality.
anybody
They
want
never
to hit the
won
link
nothing.
and keep
They
talking
they
about this
roof,
same dumb
they
shit with
roof,
this
they
dude?
roof of their house. The
He
roof of their
talking about
house
the
is a
same
division
shit
fucking title.
over
That is
and
the roof of their
over
house,
and
a
over.
division. And then
It's the
they get
same
mad
shit.
when I say loser
He don't say
mentality. Y'all
anything
have
different.
one. And
He
y'all
don't
fucking
say
prove it
anything
every
different for
time.
months.
Every time I talk to these niggas, oh, how many
Yeah, you
divisions
say the
y'all got?
same shit
That shit
every
is
time you talk to
crazy.
us. You
That
say the
shit is
same
crazy.
exact
And
dumb shit over
y'all
and
don't know
over and over.
how much y'all prove my point. Y'all prove my point so many times,
336. He's
I
a
get
sucker,
tired of
Like,
bro.
bro,
hearing it.
you
He's
gotta
a
grow
sucker,
up,
bro.
These
man.
He do
You
niggas
it
like
come in
you
mentality,
here,
you you
bro.
these
you
niggas
you
come come in
He's
here and
literally a
say,
sucker.
oh, well, we won a division.
He's
We won
literally
a
a
division.
sucker.
We
Yeah,
won
you
a
talking about
division.
you
That's
talking
the
about loser
loser
mentality.
mentality.
Who came
When
in
have you
last?
won?
Who
When
came in
have you
last in the
won?
division,
When
bitch?
have you
Who came in
won?
last in the
When have
division?
you won?
Yeah,
What's in your trophy
yeah,
case?
What
you
you mean?
Look
Who
at
you
it.
came
They
in
loser
mad.
last?
They don't like
mentality.
that.
Man,
They don't like
Loser
that. I'm
mentality
fucking up.
last.
hey,
You
I do it by
last.
y'all
myself.
still ain't got
Y'all
your
have
number.
a
J-Live, you
Last.
still
loser
thinking?
Man,
mentality.
this shit is a waste of
Y'all have a
motherfucking
loser
time, man.
mentality.
J-Live is so
Y'all can come on.
cooked.
I'm gonna fuck them up 1-on-1.
Izzy,
Both of y'all have a loser
hey,
mentality.
hold on. Let me holler at
But
Izzy
they don't
real
like
quick.
that when you
Hey,
say that. They don't like when you
check
say
this
that.
out, right? Check me
You
out,
got
right,
one
Izzy.
nigga talking about, oh, we won the division. That's y'all
Hey,
ceiling, the
do
fucking
you mind
division.
if I holler at Izzy
You
real
fucking
quick?
loser.
Hey,
You
do you
loser
mind if I holler at
mentality
Izzy real quick?
motherfuckers. Now I want you to talk to me.
All right,
You
so
had
like I
so
was
much to
saying,
say, talk to me.
Hey Izzy,
That's what I
so
thought.
for
So
months
at the
now,
same
right?
time,
We've been hitting the link,
for
right?
months I've
And
been
this nigga
saying
been
that
saying the
y'all loser
same exact
mentality.
shit for
I'm going to keep
months.
saying it Cause
Why
y'all
in the
say the
fuck
same shit
would
too.
you want
These niggas sit here
to
and
go to
brag
the
on a
same
division.
dumbass point with
They
this nigga
brag on a
for 4
division.
straight months?
That's they fucking one. Like that's they Rocky Marciano. When
All
these
this
niggas
nigga
talk about a
say
division,
is loser
these niggas say a
mentality and
division. That's
bloviating.
what y'all have. That shit is crazy. These niggas say, oh well, we won a division. What the
This
fuck?
nigga's
What
a
is that?
trash ass debater, bro.
Y'all niggas is
This nigga's a
horrible with
bum.
this shit, bro.
This
These
nigga's a
niggas really
bum,
got a
bro.
loser
I'd be
mentality. They
embarrassed if
think
this
the
nigga
fucking
was
NFL
representing my
stop.
franchise.
They think the NFL stop at a division. That's what they think. Cause that's what losers think. It's
You see
sad. Y'all
how
keep
I
proving
have to
my
get
fucking
out in
point.
front of Howard sometimes and stop Howard?
I want you to get out. That nigga said, oh, well, we won a
Y'all see
division.
how I have to
Then
cut
Poppin,
Howard off sometimes?
and then Poppin come in here, and then
And
he
that's
just
what I
proved
be
even
talking
more.
about.
Y'all
Like
call us the
sometimes,
division
like
champs.
sometimes
That shit is
you
just
gotta get out in
crazy.
front of your fan
That's
base
a loser
because some of your
mentality,
fucking
bro.
fan base members
That
don't
is
know
a
what the
loser
fuck they be
mentality.
talking about.
I don't care what you say, that's still a loser mentality.
Like
All
sometimes you
y'all
gotta
have
get in
it.
front of your
Y'all can't get
idiotic
out of
fan
it.
base
Y'all
members.
can't get out of it even if y'all try.
Some of your
Y'all
fans
have
don't
a
know what the
loser
fuck they be talking
mentality.
about.
This is what
Some of
they
y'all
say.
fans
Oh,
just
well,
be
we won a
talking.
division. Then they'll double back and say, oh, well, we made it
All
there
a man
early.
gonna
What the fuck
say
that got to do
for
with anything?
months at a
Y'all have
time
a
is
loser
loser
mentality.
mentality.
Yeah, I
Loser
know that hurts your heart when I
mentality
say it.
for
That's what
6
y'all is.
fucking
Thank you.
months.
Thank you.
You are
I
a
want you to keep
bum,
saying it.
a
See, you got
trash
to admit
fucking
first.
debater,
You got
bro.
to admit that you have a
You
problem.
are
And
a
you finally start
trash
to let it break.
ass
That
debater,
y'all have a
bro.
loser
You
mentality.
trash, my
And
boy.
y'all can't help it. I don't feel
You
bad for you.
trash.
I know it's stuck in you. You can get mad all you want. Y'all
No, I'm
have a
not mad.
loser
I just want you to know
mentality.
how
Yeah,
trash
you
of a
mad.
debator
Yeah,
you
you
are,
mad.
bro.
You hurt inside.
I'm
Every
not
time I
mad
say
at
loser
all. You
mentality,
trash, bro.
that makes your blood boil. That makes your blood boil when I
Somebody's
This
say
so
this
loser
weak
this
as
hey
mentality.
you, bro.
336. This
Somebody
clown
as
ass
weak mentally
motherfucker keep
as
talking
you
about
I
is
loser
make them niggas
mentality
you
when
mad
they
mad,
when I
bro.
say
speaking in
that. Look
I
lies.
at
just
him.
want you to
Look
know
at him.
you
Look how
Listen,
trash.
many times
listen,
they
You
This is
say
too weak
listen
a
to
for
the
it.
crazy.
loser
hypocrisy of this fool.
mentality.
You
He
too
Look
talking
how
weak
about
I got
for
loser
it.
it.
Look how I got
mentality
it. Look
when
at
the
You've
him.
been
Saints
saying
Y'all
the
finna
know,
same
y'all
whoop
know
word
he
for
told
shit.
me
months.
about it,
Why would
bro.
that make
Oh,
Y'all
you
anybody
don't
still
shut
got a
the
mad?
fuck
loser
up.
mentality.
You don't
I'm
That's
shut
gonna
how
the
make a
dumb
fuck
try
you
up,
are.
tonight.
bro.
I got
You've
both
been
Boy,
of
saying
them
these
the
up in
Saints
same
here.
Saints
shit
on
for
They
months,
both
fire,
and you
bro.
loser
think that makes
Hey,
somebody
so hey,
mentality.
J
mad? Shut
Live, J
Y'all
up.
Live.
still,
No. It don't. Hey,
y'all
chill,
still
You're
chill,
have a
chill.
a
loser
bum ass debater,
mentality.
bro. You trash.
Y'all
You have
still
no
have a
points at
loser
all.
Yep.
mentality.
Hey,
Whether
I'll
you
take
You've
get
been
you
mad or
saying the
nine
not,
same
games.
shit for
you
six
9
have a
games,
months.
loser
brother.
You said
mentality.
9?
You can get
9
mad all
games.
you want. Your
That's
fucking
So you
it.
want
fan
the
He,
bet
base
at
got
The
he's
a
been
same
9?
loser
shit,
improving.
bro.
mentality.
Oh,
He's been improving every year. 9
yes.
games, brother.
9
A
games. How
loser
much?
mentality. These niggas
Trash,
One,
think the
we can
bro.
NFL
do a
stopped at the
simple,
division.
Let's do 50. Let's do
All
50. Let's
That's
do
right.
50,
sad,
All
bro.
bro.
right. I bet. We do
Uh,
50.
Izzy,
You can
all
nobody
get
right.
mad.
wants to
I
All right,
know
hear
it
bro.
Yeah,
hurts
loser
we
your
do
fucking
50.
heart.
mentality over and over.
I know.
I keep
I know
telling
you
you
don't want to
that.
hear it because it hurts
Sometimes
your
y'all
You're
heart.
gonna
gotta
be on
shut
my
these
show for
It
that one,
dumbass
J
hurts
niggas
your
Live.
heart.
up.
It
All right.
hurts your heart to hear that you have a loser
Like
mentality.
sometimes
You're
you
gonna be
I
gotta
on
know
my
it
tell
show
do.
for that one,
people,
J
I know
Live.
it do. It
Hey
hurts
Izzy,
your heart. I
sometimes,
know.
right,
Hey,
Izzy,
I know.
you
I
gotta
know.
tell people
I
that you
know.
love to shut the fuck
You
up.
gotta tell people. You
That's
gotta
what
tell
you
people
gotta
they have
You
a
do,
still gonna
loser
Izzy.
support my show though,
mentality.
right, J Live? Even
Oh,
if I
That's
beat
Even
you?
still a
though I
loser
love them, I gotta
mentality.
tell them to shut
And
the
even
fuck up
though,
for
hey,
their
I
own
want you to
good.
love me, bro,
Nah,
but you got a fucking
nah,
loser
nah. I'm fucking with you,
mentality,
J
Yeah.
Live, but not real
whether
shit.
you like it or not. You can
nah,
get
that's
mad
cool.
336. I don't give a fuck. You still
I'm
have a
gonna
loser mentality.
I'm gonna let hold
How
on. I'm
you
gonna
gonna
let
sit
Freddie
here
That
and
goes
finish
for
tell
this
someone
you.
how they have
this
a
That
loser
goes
fucking
for
over
you.
mentality?
under. He
Yo,
been
this
That
talking
yo,
for
goes for
this
2
how
you.
hey
days.
That
336. Let's
goes for
pull out the
you. That
No,
psychological
goes
hold
for
shit
on,
now.
popping.
three
That
Let's
goes
talk
for
six.
the
Let
all
me
that.
he
Freddie
keep
Y'all
finish,
trying to
have
nigga.
a
make
Hold
these
the
loser
fuck
loser
up.
mentality,
mentality.
bro. Fuck
Y'all
Freddie,
can
let
rejecting
me
loser
try.
fucking
mentality.
Hey,
finish,
That's
that's
Freddie.
all all I gotta say.
That's
A
you.
loser
That's probably you,
Hold
mentality.
on,
Elijah.
hold
You
on.
see how mad they
Freddie,
get?
make the fucking bet.
You see how mad
Make
they
the
get
fucking
when
bet,
I say
Freddie.
loser
Hey, hold on.
mentality?
Hey, yo, what bet? Hey,
Loser
yo, what bet?
mentality.
336. What you want me to
Make
do?
the
A
fucking bet,
loser
Freddie.
The Saints
mentality.
came in
That's how
live.
good I
What
We
am.
bet?
came in
What?
I
live, you
am so
dumb
Hey,
fucking
fuck.
yo,
good.
hey, yo,
I
hold
get
on.
in
Hey,
their
yo,
heads too good.
336. Me and
They got a
me
loser
and J Lob locked
mentality.
in 336.
A loser
All right, bet.
mentality. Watch when I say
Yeah,
Man,
loser
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
mentality. Watch how
trash ass
mad they
fucking
get.
debating ass nigga
Y'all
here.
got a loser
Bum
mentality.
ass debater, bro.
It's
Yeah,
sad,
man.
That's why
man.
people.
And that shit,
That's
look,
really
look,
why
look,
people
look,
be
look. It
walking
ain't
dog
just
on you
you.
though,
It ain't just you,
because you have no
336.
point.
It's all y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
No,
have a
no,
man.
we
loser
don't all agree.
mentality.
That's what you gotta
Y'all all
understand,
have a
though.
loser
We
mentality.
don't
Y'all
all
all think,
agree. I
listen,
just tell you,
y'all
we
all
all
have that
agree that you
loser
a trash
mentality.
debater.
Listen,
No, we
336,
don't have
y'all
all.
do.
We don't all
It's
carry the
okay,
same
Nah,
mentality.
336.
trying to make
It's
more
But at the
okay
end of the
that you
waves than
day,
you
mad,
doing
you
a
a
336.
week.
trash ass
You
Loser
debater,
still have a
mentality.
and we
Fuck
can
loser
out of
all
here.
agree on
mentality.
that.
Y'all
We
still
all
have a
agree
loser
that you are a
mentality.
trash ass
It's
debater.
okay. It's okay. You have a
We agree
loser
on that.
mentality. Y'all can get
That's
mad.
one thing that we
We
all
go.
can
We
agree
hey,
on.
look. Everybody agree that y'all have a loser
Well,
mentality. Y'all the
everybody
only
agrees
motherfuckers
that
that
you a
don't.
trash ass debater,
Everybody
and
agree
that you
that y'all have a
everybody
loser
agrees that you
mentality.
represent the Saints
Everybody agree
terribly.
on this. Everybody
Everybody
agree on this.
agrees that you
Everybody,
represent the Saints
Atlanta,
terribly.
look, Atlanta,
Everybody
Tampa Bay,
agrees that you
everybody
came
agree
to
on this shit
PPP's
that y'all have a
podcast and
loser
you got the dog
mentality.
walked on your
Y'all
black
have a
ass.
loser
I tell
mentality.
you what I'm
And
gonna
I
do for
prove
you,
him wrong
GR3. This is
too.
what I'm gonna do
I
for you. Hear
mean,
me
you
out,
can't
right?
do nothing
Hey,
for me when
GR3,
you got
hear
a
me out,
loser
right? This is what I'm gonna do
mentality,
for
bro.
you. I'm gonna
So
go back and
this
get
I
that
want you to do.
video, right?
I
Hey,
want
GR3, I'm
you,
gonna go back and get that
I
video,
want you to
and
admit to me that
because
y'all have a loser
GR3, I just want you
mentality.
to hear me out, right? I'm gonna go
I
back and
want
get that
y'all to know.
video.
I want you to hit me out.
I'm gonna
I
cook
want
that
you to
video
admit
up.
to
I'm
me
gonna
that
edit
you
that
have a
video up
loser
real
mentality.
nice of you
I
getting a
want you to
size
have to admit to
15
me.
shoe put up your
Could you
black ass,
admit to
nigga.
me? Could you
Because
admit to me that you
VPP
have a loser
walked the
mentality?
fucking dog
That's how
on your
we're gonna
bum
stop. We're
ass
gonna stop
debating
once you
ass,
tell me
nigga.
that y'all have a loser
VPP walked the
mentality.
fucking dog on your
Listen,
knowledge ass, nigga.
get
A
your dick
bum
out, get
ass
his dick out your
debater.
mouth, bro.
A
I'ma
trash
ask you
ass
again.
debater.
Could you do this for
Nigga
me?
came
Could
over
you
there and got
admit
the
to me
dog walked
that
on
y'all
him.
have a loser
Nigga couldn't even
Hey, I
mentality?
count
got I got
dates
my
and
Could
bread
you
on
time.
336
could you
first round
admit to me?
knockout
I mean, you couldn't
in
even
a
Could you
count
debate.
dates
commit
and
to? He's not
time.
gonna win. He's not
336
gonna win.
winning that.
Sorry. I don't think. Nah, he's not winning. He's not. He's
Bro,
trying,
you
but
say
it
the
ain't gonna
same
work.
four
Like I
recycled
said,
four
I'm gonna
things,
keep
bro.
on
You
saying
say
it
the same
until y'all
recycled
get
four
it in y'all
things.
head.
You
You
like a
have a loser
WWE skit. You got
mentality.
you got
Look, and he
you
don't
go
like
off
that. He don't like
phrases
that. See,
and
You can't
they
even
get
sayings.
count
mad when
dates
you
and
Your
say
shit's
that.
time.
They
scripted.
get mad when you say that. That hurt their soul when I say you
You'll
have
get
a
mad
Hey,
when
losing
I say
and
mentality.
you got
and
losing
You
he's so
have a
weak he
mentality.
think he
losing
hurt
We got a
somebody.
Super
mentality.
Bowl.
You
There's three
got
He's
a
of them.
so
There's three of
losing
the main
hey, he's so
ones.
mentality.
weak he think he hurt
You
You
got
have a
somebody.
mad
losing mentality.
and
No
lose.
How
wonder
do
There
you
it
y'all
say
is.
the
upset.
There it is
same
again.
shit?
Listen, they get
He's
mad
like a
when you say that.
broken
How
You
you
ain't
record.
say
gotta.
the
You ain't
same
Motherfucker
shit
gotta
like
the
do.
a
You ain't
6
gotta
broken
months
record.
question
and
them.
still think it
You
hurt
just tell them
somebody?
you have a losing mentality.
I'm
There
gonna
it is
edit that
again.
video
I
of
don't
that
care if
ass
you get
whooping you
mad.
took.
I don't care if
Said.
Poppy get
I'm
mad.
gonna
I don't
edit
care
that
who get
Hey,
video.
mad.
Hey,
When
said
you
it.
have a
GR3,
losing
Spit.
GR3,
mentality,
I'm gonna
There
y'all
edit
he
gonna
that
said it
admit
video of
to
you
again.
it.
getting that
4
ass whooping.
Y'all
seconds.
gonna admit
Bro,
to
he's
it.
like a
Y'all gonna
broken
admit to
fucking
losing
record.
mentality.
Look,
See that
there it
hurt
is
me. Oh, he over there
again.
about to
Hey,
cry.
I'm gonna
He
He's
edit
don't
like
that
like that
video
Woody.
shit.
of that
He
ass
don't
He's
whooping
like
like
you
that
Woody
getting,
losing
from Toy Story.
mentality.
Just pull
Look,
the
I don't
string.
care who you go get. Y'all both can come in here and I'm
Look,
gonna tell
look. I'm
both
gonna
of
pull the
y'all.
string
Y'all
right
have a
now.
losing mentality.
Look, he
He
said
thinks
it.
And
he's
whether
Fuck
winning.
you like
you.
it,
You're
whether
not
you
Look,
hearing
like
mom's
it,
this.
y'all
winning.
can get mad all
You're
you
not
want.
hearing
You
this
can
scripted
holler,
shit.
you can get mad, you
Look,
can go
mom
crying.
winning.
I don't give a damn. You still have a losing mentality.
I'm
Oh man.
winning.
You popping. We know you got a losing mentality. This is what
Oh
you
man.
came in and said. We won a
Pause.
Look,
division. We won a
look, mom
division.
winning.
That's your
Look,
still
mom.
a fucking division.
Did I
That's a
say that?
losing
Hey,
mentality.
GR3, did I say that?
That's what you said behind her. Hey,
No,
I didn't
I
say
popping.
we
said
won
You
a
that.
want to
I
division.
said
talk?
that. How
I
you
didn't
gonna
say
talk
I
that.
know.
about
And you
losing
prove my point.
mentality when you came in
And you
last in the
prove my
I
division?
didn't
point.
say that.
And you prove my point.
You
So
came in
I
that's a
didn't say
losing
last.
that though.
mentality.
But I
See how
didn't
you
Y'all
say
prove
that.
my
motherfucker.
point?
Yo, you don't
See,
hear me,
this
mother
is what I
sucker?
mean.
Do you not hear
This
me,
is
mother
what I
sucker?
mean when I
He's
say
a
that
bum ass
y'all
debater, bro.
have a
Trash ass
losing
debater.
mentality. Y'all
Trash ass
proved the point,
debater.
but y'all don't get it. He came in here, the first thing he said, we won a division. That's where
Trash
your
ass
ceiling
debater.
stops because you have a
Bum ass
losing
debater.
mentality. And you can get mad. Y'all prove my
Ass
point.
backwards ass debater, bro.
PPP prove it, you prove it, and he prove it. It's sad, bro. Y'all so
I'm
delusional and
I'm
y'all
gonna
hatred
spend my
towards
time.
me.
Hey,
Y'all hatred
GR3. Hey,
towards me.
GR3. I'm
Y'all
gonna cut that.
hatred towards me.
Hey,
Don't want
GR3.
y'all to
I'm
get
gonna
y'all
edit that
reality.
video of you getting your
Y'all
ass whooped.
reality,
I promise you
y'all
that.
reality
I'm
is no
gonna
matter
edit
how
and
much y'all
publish that
try,
ass whooping you took.
y'all
I
still
promise
have a
you that.
losing mentality.
I'm
I
gonna
don't give
start
a
that
fuck, bro.
video
This
tonight.
nigga said like he gonna do something to
You
hurt me.
got your
You
motherfucking
can't
ass
do. Hey, Hey, I want you to make a video. I want you to make a video of a loser mentality
I can't do
and
that
put you
because
and
I don't
Poppin
have
in
that
there. Oh
mentality.
yeah, you could, cause y'all
You
motherfuckers
just
got
a
it.
bum ass
All
debater
of
who
you.
think
They
everybody
don't
is the
like that. They
same.
don't like when you say that.
Yeah,
Y'all
you a
have a
trash
loser
ass debater who
mentality.
think everybody the
And it
same.
proved my point. How the first thing Poppin came in here and said was,
He don't
we
even
won a
know, bro.
division. That's
I'm
y'all's
not
fucking
even
ceiling.
popping.
Y'all got a losing
I'm not
mentality.
even
I know
popping.
you 336, but when I say
Okay,
y'all
so
have
what
a
are you
losing
talking about? I didn't
mentality,
say anything about
he
winning the
proved my
division.
point.
How
Poppin
can I
didn't do
prove
it
that
though.
point?
And he
I didn't say
admitted that. He
anything
said,
about winning the
it proved
division.
my point. See,
I
that's
didn't
how
say
bad
anything
your
about
hatred
that.
is towards me. That's
I
how
didn't say
bad your
anything
hatred
about
is
the
towards
history of the
me.
Saints or
You don't see
anything.
that y'all
I
have
told you
a
that when you were
losing
in the debate
have a
setting,
losing
you
state
had
of
zero
mind, bro.
fucking answers, nigga.
And it proves my point. No
You had
matter
zero
how hard
answers for
y'all try,
anything.
y'all prove my point. Just like
You had
PPP.
no
When that nigga
answers
said,
for
oh, is it
anything.
true? Is it true? Is it true that we won the
You
championship,
couldn't
2
answer
years when we came
anything.
in? Nigga, I did answer it. And I'm
You
like, so
couldn't
you
even
call that
you couldn't
success?
even count
And
dates and
y'all prove
time, my
my
boy.
point. Y'all
Like
prove my
simple
point every time.
mathematics.
And no matter
You're
how
trying to
much you
debate
hate
and you
me,
can't even do
y'all
simple
keep proving it.
mathematics, bro.
Y'all
I'm talking
keep
about
proving it.
elementary school adding and
This
subtracting
nigga
of
said,
dates.
say, bro, is it true that the Carolina Panthers, we went to the NFC Championship twice?
You
Who the
said
fuck says
6
that? Y'all didn't
years,
win nothing.
bro.
That's not
Bro, you
success.
said 6
That's not
years.
success. So when
You
you say,
said
oh,
6
that's a
years, my
success,
boy.
that's not
You said
success.
6
See,
years, and
y'all
you
stuck
can't
on
fucking
winning
count.
the
You
division.
cannot do
Y'all
simple
stuck on that.
elementary
And that shit is
mathematics
crazy.
of adding
It
and
just trips me
subtracting
out. No
dates.
matter how hard
You can
y'all
be
try
mad
to
as you want
deny
to
it,
about that,
that's the loser
but until
mentality.
you can,
I don't
no,
get it.
I think you have
Until
a
you get
loser's
that right.
education. How about that?
Until you get that,
I think
you
you
got a
have a,
loser
I think you have a
mentality.
loser's
And I be like,
education
damn, bro,
because you
no
can
matter
count
how
simple
hard you
dates
try
and
to
time.
argue, no
So
matter
you can
how
say
hard you
whatever you
try,
like, but
it
I
won't
think
win,
we can count
PPP.
dates and time,
But you
though.
have a loser mentality.
We can
Your
count
fan
dates
base
though.
has a loser mentality.
I
That shit
know
is crazy. No matter
2017
how
to
hard, no
2026,
matter how
it's not
hard,
6 fucking
no matter
years.
how hard you try,
I do know that.
you're gonna sit here and tell me, oh well, he won. The reason you're gonna
I
say
know
that because you love him. That's your pom
2017.
pom. But I
I
say
know
y'all have a loser
2017. No,
mentality.
no, matter of
And it
fact, as
ain't
a matter
just
of fact,
you,
I
it ain't
know
just him. Y'all
2015.
can get mad all you want, PPP,
2015 to
but you still
2026
have a
is not
loser
6 years.
mentality. I
It's
know
not.
for a fact that a nigga that tell me, oh, well, we had more
Well,
success in a
I
couple
know
of more
for a
years
fact
because we
that
are
I'm not
younger,
gonna listen
that's
to
a
a guy
loser
that can't count
mentality. That's a
2015 to
loser mentality.
2026.
I know that for a
Yeah,
fact.
I'm not
That a
gonna
nigga
listen
that
to
tell
that
me,
guy. I
oh, well,
definitely
we
ain't
went
gonna
to the
do that.
championship, we went to the
I
Super
definitely
Bowl
wouldn't do
twice,
that.
but didn't win it. We had more success.
I
Ain't
think
that
you
a
might
bitch?
have
That's a
a better
loser
chance
mentality.
listening to a
That's
loser
a
than
loser
a guy that can't
mentality.
count from
I can't listen
2015
to
to
I can't listen
2026.
to a loser mentality
Yeah, if you
because the
can't count
loser
from
mentality is
2015 to
gonna tell me
2026,
shit that
I
won't
wouldn't listen
succeed
to
in
you
life.
either.
Like when a man tell
Yeah,
me,
I don't
oh
think
well,
you're
we went
gonna
to the Super
succeed in
Bowl
life
twice
if you
in
can't
10
count
years,
2015
so
to
we should be
2026
happy
either.
about that. That
So,
means you're settling.
I
That
think
means
you
you
should
have
be
the loser
happy too.
mentality.
I think you
And
should
whether
also
you
be
like it or
happy
not,
if you can
PP,
count
you
dates
could
and
be mad
time
all you want.
as a
And I'm
grown
like,
man.
damn, this nigga really
Yeah, I'd be
said that.
very,
Oh,
very
well,
excited
is it
about that.
true? This
Shout
nigga
out to
said, is it
everybody who
true?
can count
Is it
dates.
true? Don't leave PPP. I want you to stay
Because
right
if
here and
I
talk to
couldn't
me.
count from
So when a nigga
2015 to
tell me y'all
2026,
had more
and I told a
success,
grown man in a
y'all had
debate
more
setting that
success,
that was 6
y'all
years,
had more
I'd be
success
fucking
going there and
embarrassed of
not winning,
myself.
I'd be like, is that fucking delusional or
If
what?
I
A
told a
nigga say, oh,
grown man in a
we
full
had more
debate
success.
setting
We
that
had more success
2015
that we
to
went to the Super Bowl
2026
twice
was 6
and
fucking
lost.
years,
That's a
I'd be in
loser's
my closet
mentality.
trying to
And
figure
I'd be
out how
like,
to
damn, that's
fucking
a
count
fucking
right
man
now.
that tell me that they successful, that they went in
But
2 years
instead, I'm
and
gonna
they
be on here
still
trying to
lost.
tell somebody else how
That's
to
a
be
loser
successful, and
mentality.
I can't
And then
fucking count.
while I'm telling him he got a loser
Now imagine
mentality,
fucking
then
that.
Poppin come in
I
here.
can't do
Poppin come in here.
elementary
And
school
when Poppin come in here,
mathematics right.
Poppin, the first thing he say
Elementary
is,
school
oh, we won
basic
a division.
arithmetic.
They show me
I
every
can't
time I
count
talk to them
2015
that they
to
got a loser
2026.
mentality.
But I'm
And
gonna
I was
tell
like,
you how
damn,
to be
bro,
fucking
these niggas
successful.
really sitting here
Nigga,
saying that that's
please. You
successful.
can't tell
That's
me
successful.
shit.
I said, so this is what this
I
niggas
be
do.
in my
They say that
fucking
they won a
closet
championship.
counting on my
They
fucking
won a
fingers,
championship
learning
twice.
how to
And
fucking
they
do
tell me that's
math,
not a
nigga.
loser mentality.
I
How
go
is that
get
not a
my
loser
daughter's
mentality?
fucking math book
I'm
and
listening.
we doing
Oh, he ain't
fifth
gonna answer
grade
that question.
education
So when
on
a
them
nigga tell
before
you,
I
oh
tell a
well,
nigga
y'all
how to
been
be
here longer,
successful,
y'all been here longer,
especially
so
if I
y'all should
can't count
have it.
dates and
That's a
time,
loser mentality.
especially
No
if
matter
I
how
don't know
much you
what
get mad,
fucking year
336,
my
you
fucking
could get mad
franchise
all you
was
want,
incepted.
336. This
This
nigga
nigga
said,
said,
oh, now I don't know
hey,
what year. You're
what
a
year
loser
was the New
mentality.
Orleans Saints
I said
incepted? This motherfucker
1967.
don't know.
I said
He don't
1967.
fucking. He
I
said,
said, so now
I
you're
think,
lying. So now you're lying. Now
maybe,
you're lying. I
I
said
think. But I'm gonna edit the
1967
video
on
though,
All Saints
motherfucker.
Day, but
But
they
I'm gonna
started playing.
edit
Don't
your
edit it.
black
I
ass.
want you
I'm
to
gonna
do
give
that.
out
I
4
want you to
straight
do it.
minutes chance
but I
of
want you
your
to make
black
sure you
ass
put
not
all
knowing
it out.
shit.
I want you to
You
put it
don't know
all out there,
a
336,
fucking
336.
thing.
I want you to do it
That
all out,
man got you in
336.
a
But at the end of
one-on-one
the
where
day,
all
it
this
still
yelling
kills
don't
me
mean
that
shit. And
this
a
man
black
still has
ass
a
thing.
loser mentality.
You couldn't
All
say
that you saying,
shit.
but it still don't stop
Your bum
336
ass sitting here
that you
going to
have a
accept the
loser
debate
mentality.
and you can't
And I
fucking
said,
count.
damn, bro,
Are
this
you
is what you
fucking
call
kidding me?
successful? I
If
said,
you don't
oh,
sit
we
your
went to the
dumb ass
championship
down
quicker.
somewhere,
We
boy,
went to the championship quicker.
you're
I
going to
said,
accept the
what?
fucking
I said,
debate
what?
and you're going to
We
count
went to the Super Bowl
2015 to
quicker. We only
2026
been in the
and say
league.
6
We
fucking
only been in the
years.
league 30
If you
years.
don't
We
fucking
only
learn
been
how to
30
count,
years.
nigga,
We only been 30
what the
years. I
fuck is
said,
wrong with
what?
you?
30 years?
You
I said
sound like a
30 years.
fucking
Oh, we went
idiot.
twice. We went twice. I said
You
that's
want
a
to go
loser
in a debate
mentality.
saying they can't fucking
That is
count.
a fucking loser.
What the
So that's
fuck?
not successful. That's not
I wish
successful.
y'all
We've
would.
been here 30 years and
I
we went
wouldn't
to the
even
Super Bowl
embarrass
twice. And
myself
you fucking
or my
lost.
fucking
And
fan
you
base
fucking
by
lost.
showing
And
the
you
fact
tell me that's
that I can't
successful.
fucking
I said
count.
that's the loser
Why the
mentality.
fuck
I
would
said,
I
ain't that a
embarrass
bitch?
us like that,
I said,
Freddie?
so that's a winner mentality, right?
Freddie,
A nigga that tell
imagine me
you,
going
we've
to
been
a
here
debate
30
and I
years.
can't count
We've been
dates.
here 30 years and we went
Yikes.
to the
What the
Super Bowl
fuck?
twice and lost,
Yikes.
and they tell you that's successful.
I'm
That's
not
what they
gonna
tell you.
embarrass Panther
That's
Nation like
successful.
that.
I said, ain't
Nah.
that a bitch?
What
That's
the
a
fuck?
horrible. That's embarrassing
When
by
a
itself.
nigga
Oh,
asks me
we
what year
had
was
more
the Panthers
successful.
first in
The
sight,
nigga said
nigga,
we
I say I
successful.
think.
The nigga said
What
we
the
Nah.
fuck?
successful because we went
Hey,
to the Super
somebody
Bowl
come
quicker than
get me
y'all.
out of here
That
if
nigga
I don't know
said
what the
we
fuck going
successful.
on in
That
Carolina.
nigga said we
Mm.
successful.
Yeah, please
But we
come
only
get me
been
the
there
fuck
twice.
out of here.
We
Don't
successful.
allow me
We
to
been there
embarrass my
twice and
fucking
lost.
franchise
How the
by
fuck you
not
does
knowing
that? I said,
shit.
man, that's horrible. The nigga said we successful because we
I
went to the
get in a
championship twice
one-on-one
in
debate
less
and I
amount of
can't
years,
answer
but they
shit.
did not win. How is that not a loser state of mind? The
Embarrassing
nigga
my
said, oh, well,
fucking
we've been here
franchise.
30 years. We've
Embarrassing
been
my
here 30
fucking
years
team.
and we won. We've been in the
This
Super
shit
Bowl
is
twice, but you
pathetic.
didn't win. So we
But
got
you
more
want to
success
call
than y'all.
somebody a
That's
fucking
what you call
loser.
success. That's a loser
I
mentality.
think you are
I said, ain't
successful
this
if you
a
can
bitch?
count
I
dates and
said,
time in real
this
life,
nigga said,
nigga.
so we had,
Yeah,
so
fuck
what is success?
football. Yeah,
This
basic
nigga said, oh,
one-on-one
well, we've been there
education, nigga.
twice. We've
Elementary
been there
school.
twice. We've been
Yeah,
there
if you don't
twice
have an
quicker than
elementary
y'all.
school
So that made us
education, don't
successful.
talk to me
And
about
I said, so
success.
that's not a loser
Mm.
mentality?
Yeah, if
A
you
nigga
didn't
that said
pass
we got there
second
twice,
grade math,
we
bitch,
got there
don't talk
twice.
to me
We got
about
there twice.
success.
We
Go
got there
learn how to
twice, and
count
at the same
before
time,
you talk
we
to
got
me
there quicker than
about
y'all.
succeeding in
But that's a
shit.
loser mentality for you.
No,
I
loser
said, damn, bro.
mentality is
So that's
saying 6
successful.
years of
That nigga said,
2015
oh, well, you
to
know what? We
2026.
got there
That's
before
the
you.
fucking
We
loser.
got there before you. So
Yeah,
we
that's
came
the
after
fucking
y'all. We got
loser.
there twice. And
Yeah, that's
we
what you call a
successful. That's
fucking
a
loser.
loser mentality. That's a
No, a
loser
loser's
mentality.
mentality
Whether
is
you like it
accepting
or
a
not,
debate and
it's
not
still a
being
loser
able to count.
mentality. When a nigga tell me, oh, well, you know what? We came here
Yeah,
after
that's a
y'all.
loser's
And we was only in the
mentality.
league 10 years. And we
Embarrassing
made it to
my
the Super
entire
Bowl. And we
franchise and
successful.
fan base
That shit is
because I can't
crazy,
count
bro.
dates in
That is a
real
loser
time.
mentality.
Mm.
A nigga think you successful because you got there
Fucking
twice and
embarrassing.
lost. That's
Not
a
knowing
loser
what fucking
mentality.
date my team
Whether he like
started
it or
at.
not, he could be mad
Embarrassing.
as he want. He could be mad as he want. But at the end of
How
the
am I
day,
mad?
that nigga
What the
said that.
fuck is why would
That
you
nigga said,
not
so
being able to
is it
count make
true
me
that
mad?
we have success because we went to the Super Bowl
Why
twice
would
quicker?
you
That's a
being a
fucking loser
why
mentality.
would you being a
That's a
beneficiary
loser
of No Child
mentality.
Left
Whether
Behind
you like
make
it or
me
not,
upset?
whether you
That don't
like it or
bother
not,
me.
whether you like
Hey,
it or not,
GR3,
that's
they
a
passed a
loser
lot of
mentality.
motherfuckers who can't
That
count.
nigga say, "Oh, well, you know
I know
what?
a
We
lot of
was in the
niggas
league
right
after
now,
y'all. We
GR3,
was
who can't
we was
fucking
in the
count.
league after y'all."
They
I was
passed a
like,
lot of
"What?"
you
That nigga
motherfuckers.
said we was in the league after y'all,
Yeah,
and
you
we went to
No
the Super Bowl
Child Left
twice.
Behind
So we both
beneficiary,
successful. And I was like,
non-counting
"Damn, bro,
motherfucker.
that's what
Yeah,
y'all
you.
say? That's a loser mentality." That's what I say, and I'm gonna
No,
keep
a
saying it.
loser's
What type of
mentality
nigga
is
say?
the
What
teacher
type of
that
nigga say?
passed your
Oh,
black
well,
ass without
Oh
being able
my
to
after
fucking
y'all.
count.
God.
We
That's a
came after
loser's
y'all.
mentality,
We
you
came
bum
after
ass nigga.
y'all, so we
Yeah,
had
that's
more
who's the
success
fucking
because we went to
loser.
two
The
Super
teacher
Bowls.
that
That's
passed
a
your bum
loser
ass.
mentality. That
All
we
them
came
teachers
after
that
y'all.
passed you are
We
the
came
fucking
after y'all
losers.
and went
Yeah,
to the
that's the
Super Bowl twice
losers.
and lost.
The
So we
motherfuckers
had
that
more
allowed
success.
you to go to
That's
the
a
next
loser
grade and
mentality.
can't fucking
Whether you
count.
want to hear it or
That's
not,
who's the
that's
fucking
a
loser.
loser mentality.
All of your
I said,
math
so what?
teachers are
This
fucking
nigga said,
losers.
oh, so is it true
Every
that we will
goddamn one
have
of
more
them.
success?
Every
I
one
said,
of
more
your fucking
success
math
that
teachers.
you went
Them
there
dumb
and
bitches
lost.
are
That's a
fucking
loser
losers. You
mentality.
thank
You can
George
get
Bush
mad
for
all you
that No
want, but
Child
I'm gonna
Left
keep on
Behind
saying it.
because he
You
saved
got
your
there
black
and
ass,
you
nigga.
still
They
fucking
would have
lost, and you
held your
telling me
black
that
ass behind.
disrespectful. That's a
You
fucking loser
goddamn right.
mentality.
They would have
Whether
held
you
your
like it or not, you
9-count black
goddamn
ass
right.
behind.
Y'all have
You
a
better
loser
thank George
mentality.
Bush.
You
You
have
better thank
loser
George Bush
mentality.
because he
Whether
let
you
your
like it
ass
or not.
slide.
This
They
man
would have
said,
held
"Oh, we
your
got
black
there
ass
after
behind.
you, but we went there
That's the
twice."
real
I said,
loser.
"What?
The
We more
motherfuckers that
successful."
passed your
That's the
9-count
loser
ass.
mentality. I said, wow, is that not a
Yeah,
losing
your math
mentality for you?
teacher is
I
a
said,
loser
damn, this
mentality.
nigga said we
Your
came
algebra
after
teacher
y'all.
was a
And we
loser.
went to the Super
Yeah,
Bowl
your
twice.
motherfucking
And once
algebra
we got
teacher
there,
was a loser,
we
nigga.
lost,
Your
but we
House
more
math grade
successful than
teacher
y'all.
was a
I said,
fucking
damn,
loser,
bro,
nigga.
that's the
All
fucking
of them
loser
gonna pass
mentality.
your black
You can
ass
get
and
mad
allow
as
you
you
to sit
want.
up
You
here
can
and
cry
fucking
all
have
you
the
want,
audacity
336.
to call
Y'all
somebody a
still got a
loser and
loser
you can't even
mentality.
fucking
You
count
still
as
have
a
a
grown
losing
fucking man
mentality.
in
You have
society.
a losing mentality.
That's
And
a
I said,
loser's
what? This nigga
mentality.
said, oh, well, we went to
Yeah,
the
until
Super
you
Bowl
can
twice
fucking count,
before
nigga,
y'all.
you
That's a
ain't
loser
nobody.
mentality.
You ain't
That's a
shit, nigga.
loser mentality.
Yeah,
I know
you a
you're mad.
loser.
It hurt your
Matter of
heart when
fact,
I
and
said you're a
everybody else
loser
that back your dumb
mentality.
ass
You
is
got
a
a loser
fucking loser
mentality.
too, nigga.
Look at
Because
him. He
they sit
crying
up
now. He
here
don't like
and
that
allow
people
you to
laugh at
run
him.
your
Look at
goddamn
him. He
lip,
about to
and
cry
you
now.
can't even
He about to
fucking
cry
count.
now. This
I'd be
man
in
told me
fucking
we more successful than
embarrassed.
y'all. I said more successful. That man said, oh, we successful because we went
I'd
to the
be
Super Bowl quicker than
embarrassed.
y'all. That's a loser
Allowing
mentality.
my homeboy
But
to
you
sit up
still
here and run
lost.
his
What
mouth,
is
knowing
successful?
good and
I'm
goddamn
trying to
well
ask,
he
what
can't
is the
do third grade
successful?
math.
I said, is that successful? I
What
said,
the
so that's
fuck?
successful that y'all got there quicker than us? That's a
Somebody
loser
come
mentality,
Sandman this bum
336.
ass nigga.
Whether you gonna need some help, 336, this shit not
Yeah,
working for you.
somebody come
So like I said
Sandman this
though,
bum
the
ass
nigga
nigga.
said this, the nigga said this. He said, man, we more successful than y'all. I said,
He's a
how? This
bum.
nigga said, because we went
Nigga
to the
can't
Super Bowl
fucking
twice.
count
I said, but y'all
and wanna
lost.
call
That nigga
somebody
said
a
we more
loser.
successful. I said, y'all more successful. I
Niggas
said,
can
how?
do
He
math
said, oh,
in
because
real
we went
life
there.
though.
We went there quicker than y'all. I said, so that made
And
y'all
I'm gonna
successful?
edit that
That y'all
video and
lost?
I'm gonna show
That's a
everybody just how
loser
much of a bum ass
mentality.
debater your
That's
trash
a
ass is.
loser mentality. He don't like that. He hurt now.
Imagine a
He's
nigga
a
who can't
loser
do third grade
mentality.
math
Look how he
telling
crying.
you that
Look
you
how
got
he
a
mad
loser's
now. Watch this.
mentality. Imagine
I
that.
said, so what made y'all successful? That nigga said, oh, because we got there twice
I got
before
an
y'all. I
8-year-old that
said,
count
what?
better than you,
I
nigga.
said,
What the
what?
fuck you talking
I
about?
said, what? I said, so
I
did
got an
y'all win?
8-year-old
That
that
nigga
count
said,
better than
no, but
you.
we got there. But we got there.
Nigga
I
can't
said,
even
that's a
subtract
loser
dates in real
mentality.
time
So
and
you
want to
could get
call
mad
somebody a
all you
loser.
want, 336. You still got
The
a
real
loser
loser is the
mentality.
bum
I know
ass
it hurts
teacher
your
that
heart.
passed your
I know it
non-counting
hurts your
ass.
heart when I say
That's
that,
the real
336.
loser.
It hurts your
Nah, it
heart.
ain't hurt
I
my
know you
heart. I
about to
just want
cry
you to
inside.
know
Yeah, it
that
hurts
you
your
can't
fucking heart.
count. And
Yeah,
I
it
can't
hurts your heart.
imagine
It
calling
hurts your
somebody a
heart.
loser
I
and
said,
I
I
can't
said you
fucking
got a
count.
loser
I'd be
mentality.
embarrassed.
Whether you like it or not,
I'd be
you can get mad
embarrassed,
all you want. You
honestly.
should be embarrassed. You got a loser
I'd be
mentality.
embarrassed.
You should
I
be
would be in my
embarrassed.
if
You
I was
is
you, right,
embarrassed.
and I couldn't
You
count in
should
real
be
time.
embarrassed.
I would
You
be in
should
my
be
closet
embarrassed.
counting on my
You
fucking
should be
hands and
embarrassed.
toes,
But
learning how to
336, you
fucking
should
do
be embarrassed
basic
when
elementary school
you got a
fucking
loser
math. That's
mentality.
what I would be
When you
doing
have a
if I
loser
were you.
mentality,
I would be
you
telling
should
other
be
teammates
embarrassed.
and other fan bases
336, you
that they
should be
got a loser's
embarrassed. I know
mentality.
you're
What
embarrassed.
I would be
I know
doing
you're
is
embarrassed though,
I would be
336.
minding my fucking
336,
business. I
you can
would go
get
get an
mad all you want.
elementary school
That
math
don't
book
stop
and
that
I
you
would
still
learn
have a
how to
loser
fucking count.
mentality. You
That's
still
what I
have a
would do.
loser mentality,
I would
whether
spend
you
my
like it
time
or not.
telling people
You
that
can
they
get
have a
mad
loser's
all you want.
mentality, right?
You can
The past
cry.
2 months.
You can feel
Hey,
played. I
imagine
know,
if you
but
put
it ain't
all
gonna
this
work.
energy. Hey,
Imagine a
imagine
nigga
if you put
telling
all
you
this
that
energy
he
towards
lost
learning
twice.
how to fucking count.
Imagine
How
a nigga.
smart you would be.
Imagine a nigga telling you that they successful when
Imagine
they
if
ain't
you
win
took
shit.
all this
That's a
energy
loser
and you
mentality.
put it towards
That's a
educating your
loser,
bum
man.
ass
I
self.
said, damn, bro. I said, so this nigga told me that's successful,
Imagine if I
that you
wasn't
got there
telling niggas
quicker.
they got a loser's
That's like a
mentality,
nigga.
right? And I
That's
realized
like a
I
nigga that
couldn't
ain't got no
count
money
dates in real
trying to
time.
tell me, oh, well, you know what? I ain't got no money, but because I made it here on time, I'm more
Yeah,
successful than
yeah,
you.
yeah,
What
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. Fuck
That's a
all that.
loser
Imagine learning how
mentality.
to count in
That's a
real
loser
time, though, as a
mentality.
grown man in
That's a loser
society.
mentality. That's like a nigga that's sitting outside
Like
and
you
that
would be
nigga playing
you
basketball.
would be
And
so
he
much
look,
further
look, look, he
ahead in
playing
life, right?
basketball.
If
But you
you
know,
would
he a
spend this
stoner.
time saying
Got a nigga
loser
that's
mentality
supporter. Then you
because
got
you
a
spent
nigga. Yeah,
about
you
two
got
and a
a
half
loser
months saying
mentality.
losers
I'ma
mentality.
keep saying loser.
Imagine
I
if
know
you
it
spent
hurts
all
your
that
heart.
time
You
learning how
have
to
a
count,
loser
though.
mentality.
But
You
imagine
really
if you
have a
spent all
loser
that time learning how
mentality.
to count,
And I
though.
said, so that's what they say. They say that's successful. That a nigga got there before them. That's successful, but you still
But
didn't fucking
imagine
win
if you spent all
336.
this time learning how to
Imagine
fucking
that.
count, though, in real
Imagine a
time.
nigga, a grown ass man telling me, "Oh, I got
But
there early, but
imagine a
he didn't do
grown
shit.
ass man that
He didn't
can't
do
count.
shit." That's not a loser mentality. Is that
Imagine
not?
having all
That's
this
a loser
technologically
mentality.
advanced
Oh, well,
software
y'all was here.
that could teach
Oh,
you in
y'all
real
been here.
time how to
So that's
count.
like a
But
kid.
you spending
That's
all
like
this
a
time
kid.
telling grown men that they have a
Imagine a
loser's
kid.
mentality,
Imagine a
but you
kid
can't
telling a
subtract
grown man,
gates.
"Oh, the reason you got more money than
Imagine
me
using the
because
device
you was
that you're
born
on,
before me."
right, to
That's
go
just
learn how
crazy.
to count.
I'm like, damn, bro. Imagine that shit. Imagine a kid telling a grown person, man, y'all been here
Imagine,
longer than me.
right,
That's why
that
you
you're
got more
talking
money
about
than
a
me.
kid telling
That's
a
a
grown
loser
person something,
mentality.
but the kid
Whether
can
you like
count
it,
better than the
336,
adult.
you could be mad all you want, 336. You still
Imagine the
have a
kid that
loser.
you're talking about
Imagine
being
that.
able to count
Imagine
better
a
than the
starter.
adult.
Imagine LeBron James going to the game
But
and the
imagine
backup like,
LeBron
well, I got
James
to the
actually
court
being
before
able
you.
to
I
count.
got to the court before you. I got to the court before you. What the
Right,
fuck? You
because he
still
can
ain't
count.
playing.
That means he
You're a
can. That
loser
means he can count
mentality.
time.
You
That
still
means
got a
LeBron
loser
can count.
mentality. You
Yeah,
still
that
got
means
a loser
LeBron can add and
mentality.
subtract time.
Imagine a nigga that's your boss and you got to work
Right,
before him and you telling him, well, I was here before you. And he like, but bitch, I make more money than you. You're
right,
a
and he
loser
can. And you know
mentality.
how he. And you know
That's
how
what it
he makes
is.
more money than you
You
because
got a
he can
loser
count. That
mentality.
means he can
He
add
got
and
a loser
subtract
mentality.
salaries.
I'm
That
like,
means he
damn,
can
bro,
add
that's
and
how it
subtract
go.
salaries.
That's
Right,
how it go. When a
right.
nigga
That
say,
means he can
oh, well, we
count.
was there before you,
Right,
that make
again,
me
that
more
means he can
successful.
count.
Nigga, you got a loser
Right, that
mentality.
means that he
It's
can add
sad.
and
And no
subtract as a
matter how
grown
much
man
you
in
get mad,
society,
336,
meaning that he
you
can
can't
count.
get it out your heart that you have a loser mentality.
I can't get it
See, you
out my
can't
heart
win
that
it,
I'm
even
arguing
if
with a
you
nigga that
try.
can't count.
Even if you try.
And
Even
let
if
me
you
read this
try. I'm
right quick,
arguing with a nigga.
GR3. Let me read this right quick.
All right, go ahead on. I'm gonna make
J
that nigga mad
said,
today. He
let's
gonna cry today.
get J Pac said, excuse me, let's get the super chats rolling in, y'all, so we can change this topic or
Go drink some water, PPP. I know you out of breath, you fat son of a bitch. Let's keep going.
Yeah, y'all send a super chats in, cash apps if y'all want super chats. If y'all want to change the topic, you know, it don't matter. $2, $5. If y'all want to change the topic, hit the $2, hit the $5. It don't matter. Whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Etc. Promotions. Anybody want to promote as well? $5 for promotion on the channel. And let's get those super chats rolling in. And memberships starting in a couple of days will be up to $10 a month. So you might as well get it right now while it's $5 a month, because it will be going up to $10 a month. Unless you are a frequent donator, you get it for free.
Hey, Izzy.
What's that?
Hey, imagine
Let me know when I can
make
roll.
a nigga cry, right? And you can't count. Imagine that.
Oh, that nigga out of breath now. Well, I see you getting all emotional now. So like I said,
imagine that.
Say, Izzy, I
can't
want you to
count
imagine
days
this.
and time, right?
Imagine a nigga.
You can make
Say,
a nigga
Izzy,
mad enough
imagine a
to
nigga.
cry.
Imagine a nigga. Imagine a nigga that sit back and say,
y'all hit that super chat, man. We ain't got a motherfucking super chat yet. I gotta put this chat back on lock mode, man. We ain't got a super chat yet.
That's why they fucking fans are stuck in losers mentality. It ain't my fault. PPP can't win, and he can't stay against 336. I'm going. Hey, I want you. And look, imagine a nigga. Listen, watch this. And imagine a nigga listening to it for 3 months straight.
What
that
if
makes you the
right,
dumbass.
you saying
But see,
all
that's the
this and
problem.
you talking
That's
to
the
a nigga?
problem. See, you talk out
This
your
is the
ass
thing,
sometimes.
right?
You
But this is
sound
the
smart
thing,
to
right?
a dumb
And
nigga.
Freddie,
You
you
really
can vouch
sound
for this,
smart to a
right?
dumb nigga.
This
No,
the thing,
nobody
right?
can
And
vouch
Freddie,
for you. You don't need
hold
no
on,
help.
GL3.
I want you
Hold
to
on,
do it by
GL3. And
yourself.
Freddie, you can
No, and
vouch
you
for this,
can't
right?
hold me
Freddie,
up.
you can
You
vouch for
can't
this.
hold me up.
What up?
You can't
You
hold me up.
talking
You
to a
don't run the
nigga, right?
narrative.
You talking to
You
a nigga
talking
that
to a
completely
nigga that think
opposes,
that
right?
success,
Everything that's
that
going
think a
on
nigga,
most of the
hey, you
time in
still have a
Carolina, right?
loser
But you
mentality
telling
though,
a nigga
336.
that he
You're
agrees
telling the
with the
nigga that,
shit
oh,
that the group
I
does.
agree that you,
Imagine
but
this,
when I
right?
said
The
this,
one nigga
imagine this,
that
though, Freddie.
disagrees with the
Imagine this,
majority of
Freddie.
the shit that's
Watch
going
this, watch
on,
this, watch
and
this,
you
watch this.
telling that
So,
same
Freddie,
nigga
I
that he
want you
has
to
a loser's
imagine this.
mentality
I
as
want
if
you,
he
I want
agrees
you to
with the
tell me
same
this.
shit. That's
When
why
a
I know
nigga
you
sit here and
dumb.
tell
You
you,
don't even
so
know who
watch
you
this. So
talking to.
imagine this,
You don't
Freddie.
know
Watch
anything
this,
about
Freddie.
what I think
Imagine this.
at all.
Imagine a nigga telling you, oh, well, you
It's
know
just
what? Is it
generalizing.
true that we had more success because we've been here lesser than you and we went to the Super Bowl twice but lost, but we successful?
Is that
Is
my
that not a
argument
fucking
though?
loser
But
mentality?
336 didn't
That's
That's
the
my
say
argument.
that.
loser. That's the who said it then? Watch this. Who said that?
It was
Right,
That's the
but
PPP
nigga
you
that
who
said
he
talking to
trying
that.
to
me
vouch for.
though.
My point exactly. The
But
same
you
nigga
talking
who
to
he
me
trying to
though.
vouch for. Get the fuck
So I'm
out
trying
of
to
here, bro.
understand what's
This
going on,
nigga
right?
is a
You keep
loser
pushing this loser
mentality.
mentality
And
shit,
people,
right?
and
But you
look,
talking to a
336,
nigga
you
that
have it too.
opposes what's
And whether
going
you
on.
like it,
So
you
so
have a
how in the
loser
fuck? No,
mentality.
no, it
I
wasn't
don't care
even.
that
No,
you,
see,
I
that's the
don't
problem. You
care.
don't
I
understand,
don't
right?
care
It
if you
wasn't
feel so. I
about
know, no, I don't
what
want to
PPP
understand what
had
you
to
say,
say, right?
336.
It's more so the
336.
fact that
What
you
you don't
didn't
fail
have
to
any
realize is
answers.
you can't
You
say, I
had
did have
several
answers. You
opportunities,
didn't
right?
let
Where
me,
you could have.
nah, you're
No, no,
lying
no,
now.
no, no, no.
Everybody
Everybody
real talk,
heard it.
real talk, GOK.
Everybody heard it.
This is
336.
about real life debate
Everybody
shit,
heard it.
right? This
336.
not this
This
not
is real
about
life debate
BPP or the
shit.
Panther
You
shit.
can't
This is
tell me.
about real
You
life
can't
debate shit,
tell
right?
me.
that you
You
don't
had
have a
several
loser mentality?
opportunities where you could have
And I
cornered
answered every
PPP,
fucking
and
question.
you could have
So I'm
no.
going
Hear
to
me out
ask you.
though.
I
You could
did what
have
I had to
cornered
do. No,
PPP
I don't
several
have to hear you out
times
because you don't
in
hear me
that
out.
debate,
So
bro.
at the same
But
time,
instead of
that's
you
still a
having the
loser
knowledge to
mentality,
corner
bro. Whether
PPP,
you
you
get
had
mad or
no
not,
answers,
it's
and
still
that's
a
why you
loser
lost.
mentality.
That's
I
why
could
you
not
lost the
lose if a
debate.
nigga say, listen, I'm going to say this
You
again. You
lost the
can't lose
debate
when a nigga
because you
say
couldn't
that it's
corner
not a fucking,
PPP on nothing.
it's not an interview, but then the
You
nigga
had
asks you
multiple
120 questions.
opportunities,
Fuck
right?
out of
Where
here,
even me as a
336. I
Panthers
know
fan
that's your
listening
man
to
crush,
this
but that
knows
shit won't work.
ways for you
It
to get
won't work,
around to this.
336. You
It's
still have a
ways for you to
loser
get around
mentality.
this. And I'm
See,
sitting
you're
here
not going to
listening,
win.
and I'm
No
like,
matter,
damn,
even if you try.
GR3 ain't got a
Even if
motherfucking
you
answer
try.
for
That's why
nothing.
PPP don't want to go back at it. Because he
I said,
know he
what?
fucking lost. He proved my
No,
point.
dude,
He
please
proved
go
my
back
fucking
over
point.
there.
I
PPP
came in
ain't
there
ducking
and
you,
said
bro.
you
You
have
ain't
a
got no
loser,
debate.
you have a loser
You
mentality.
ain't got
And the
no
nigga
debate.
proved it. When a nigga tell you, oh, well,
You
y'all
have
was
no
here longer than
debate.
us, that's a fucking loser
Why in the
mentality.
fuck?
When a
But
nigga
why
tell
are you
you,
talking to me
when a
about what
nigga
he's
tell you
saying,
this,
though?
when a nigga tell you,
Well, why are
oh,
you
well,
talking to
you
me
know
about
what?
what he's saying,
You know
though?
what? Well, we had more success
You
because
want
we
to
was here
argue with
lesser
me
than
like
y'all.
I'm
That's the
PPP.
loser
See, you
mentality.
mad
Nigga, you
because you
came in here
lost, and you want to
vouching for the
take it
nigga.
out
No,
on
I'm not
anybody.
mad. I'm
Oh, you
laughing at you
lashing out because
because
you
you have a
lost.
loser mentality.
Okay,
Because I
I
seen
got
you
you.
with your little
I get it.
kilometer
I
pom
get it. I
pom,
get it. I
and you
get it.
was like, "Oh,
See,
he
no,
did
no,
that."
no.
Well, I
It's
want
not
you to
about
get it.
Panther
You
shit. That's
finally
why I
getting
keep
that.
trying to
You gotta.
explain to you. You
It's
had
finally
several
you finally
ways
getting that
where
y'all have
even
a
me as a
loser
Panthers fan
mentality.
listening
You
knows that you
still
could have
have
countered
you have
and
finally
cornered
got it that y'all
PPP.
have a
But
loser
instead of
mentality.
you cornering
Whether
and
you want to
countering
hear it,
PPP,
whether you
you
want to hear
had
it,
no
336,
corners. You had
you have a
nothing.
loser
You
mentality. And
lost.
he proved my point.
And
I
now
don't
you
have to sit
lashing
back
out
when
at
he proved
me
my point.
because you
I'm
lost.
lashing out at 2, 3, 3, 6. You're nobody to
Lost.
me. So all I'm saying is you have a loser
Bro, you
mentality. Your
lost.
whole fan base do. Whether you
You
want to hear it,
lost.
whether PPP, whether
It's an
whoever, y'all have
open,
a loser
objective opinion, and
mentality.
that's how I know
Whether
you
no,
don't
that ain't
know
no
me, bro.
opinion. That's a fact.
That's how I know
That's
you
a
don't
fact.
know me. You
Because how y'all
lost.
say, all y'all say
No,
the
you
same shit.
lost.
Oh, well, y'all was here before us. Oh,
I
we had
listened
more
to the whole
success because we
conversation,
went
bro.
there twice. That shit is a
I listened
loser
to the whole
mentality.
thing, bro.
Whether you
You could
want to
have
hear
got
it or
him.
not, you
You
can
could
get
have
mad
got
all you
him.
want, 336.
And
The shit is
even when you
funny
left, right,
because it
when
don't
I
take
talked
that
to him,
much.
when I
It
talked to
don't
him when
take
you
that much.
left, I was
It
telling
don't
him
take
like,
that
yo,
much.
PPP, he could have
It don't
got you
take that
right
much to
here.
show
And he
y'all.
could have
We
I
don't show
told
y'all.
PPP,
We don't
hey,
show
hey,
y'all that
GR3,
y'all got
I
a loser
told him every way
mentality.
you could have
You
got him.
don't have to listen.
I
I don't
told him
mean it. You
every
got a
way you
loser
could have got him.
mentality.
That's how I know
When I
you don't
say
pay
this, y'all get
attention.
mad.
You
And
just
that's
be
how I know I'm
yelling.
hitting the nerve.
And on
When I
repeat,
say
you a
y'all got
tape
a loser
recorder.
mentality,
You a
y'all
tape
have a loser
recorder. You
mentality.
are a tape recorder.
Y'all whole fan base
You
is
are a
tape
tape
recorder.
recorder.
Y'all all say the same shit. Y'all all
That's
say,
why you
oh, well,
can't
the
count,
Saints was
because
here
all
this
you do
long,
is repeat
and
yourself. You did this in
we
school
was here
too, didn't
lesser
you?
than y'all, and we
I'm
made
willing to
success
bet
because
this
we
why
went
you
to the
can't
Super
count,
Bowl
because you did
twice.
this dumbass
And
shit
it's
in
like,
school
damn.
too.
I'm like, ain't this some shit? I said, damn,
Yeah,
so
ain't
that's
this
more
some shit?
success
You
because
did
y'all
this in
got there
school too,
quicker.
didn't you?
Y'all got more success that y'all got there quicker and got your ass busted.
No
That
one
make
can
y'all
tell you
successful.
anything. That's
That's
why
a
you can't do.
loser
That's why you don't know
mentality.
shit.
You're right. Nobody can when I see a loser mentality, especially you.
Same
Because
shit for
you're
months,
nobody,
bro.
336. You just a nigga that's talking
You
out your
have to
ass right now.
understand how
And that's
uneducated
okay.
you have to be to
I just
repeat the
laugh
same
at you,
thing
bro.
for months,
I'm going to
bro.
keep on. Yeah, no, 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 no. You got
I
to be
mean,
so
this trash,
uneducated to
dude.
listen. See, this how you know a nigga so mad. When a nigga
Dude,
say
this
you
shit is
repeat the same
trash,
thing,
bro.
but yet they still listening to you repeat the same thing.
You
That
don't
means it's
even
hitting them.
understand the
See,
nigga
I
you
done hit you
talking
where it
to. You
hurt. You
just
know,
yelling
see,
the same dumbass shit.
you say shit 336, and
You
I don't
just
think you
want to
listen to what you
win,
say.
and you don't
See,
even know
you
what you're
want to be
talking
right,
about.
but you can't be right all the
A
time, my
losing
guy. You
mentality.
just
I'm
sit here.
winning.
Yeah, that's what it
Losers
is. A loser
mentality. I'm
mentality.
winning.
That hurt your heart when I say
Hey,
that.
Izzy,
I
am
know
I
it hurt
getting
your
them?
heart. It don't just
Izzy,
hurt
am
your
I
heart.
winning?
It hurt everybody's heart. It hurt
Izzy, am I
everybody's heart when I
winning?
say that. When I
Use
say
this
that, all y'all niggas
mentality.
get upset. Y'all
Izzy,
niggas
am
put
I
little
winning?
panties in a bunch. I be like, damn, bro, I'm that good. This nigga sat
Izzy,
here
am
with
I
a straight
winning?
face, a grown ass man that said,
Hey,
oh,
hey, Izzy, am
well,
I
you know
winning?
what? He been saying this shit for 6 months,
I don't
but
know,
he
man.
been listening for
Wow.
6 months. You know what that's called? A
Hey,
loser
Izzy,
mentality.
if I say
How you
losers
do that?
mentality
Like, I don't think that
on
nigga really
repeat for
think
like
about the
6
shit he
months,
said.
right? Does
Like,
that mean that I
imagine a
win every
nigga.
debate?
Watch this. So imagine a nigga that's listening to you for 6 months saying this.
Hey, Izzy,
Who's
if
the
I say
dumbest?
that
The
for
nigga
like
that's
3
listening.
straight months, right?
Who's
No
the nigga
matter
that?
what,
What kind of
does that
grown
mean
man
I
sit
win
there and
every
listen?
debate?
Watch this. See how he sounds smart to a dumb nigga. This what this nigga
Hey,
said. Oh, he said this for 6 months.
hey, G
But it
Honda.
take a nigga to
If I say the
listen to me.
same phrase
It
right
take a
for
nigga to
months at a
listen to me for
time,
6 months.
did I win the
Yes, you
debate?
gotta lose it. It doesn't matter. You still have a loser
Hey,
mentality.
G Honda.
See, you can't
Did I
take
win?
that shit 336. 336. You didn't win. You can't win when you have a loser mentality.
Did I
Now
win?
you can get mad. I'm trying to help you get out that shit.
Hey, Roadmaster, am I
This
winning?
nigga said, "Oh, I've been here 6 years,
Hey, I'm gonna try this
6
on
months
our side,
listening
buddy.
to this nigga."
I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
loser
go try it on your
mentality to
side.
the Panther
Yeah,
side
yeah,
and
yeah.
see if I win
I want you to go
debates.
bring it to him. See,
I'm gonna
oh
say
Lord,
losers
I want you to go.
mentality, no matter
That's
what
what
the
I want y'all to tell
conversation
him.
is.
Go tell him, hey, go tell him that and watch how them niggas all get
No
mad.
matter
Because
what
they
the
know who it's coming
conversation
from. Me.
is.
They know who it's
Watch how
coming
I get
from.
blocked for
It's coming
being
from
dumb
me.
as fuck.
I want you to go do it. I want you to go over there and say,
Losers
loser mentality.
mentality.
Maybe it'll sound
A
better.
fucking
Maybe it'll sound
idiot,
better
bro.
coming out of Panthers fan mouth.
Wait, hey
Saying
Freddie,
that y'all
wait till
have a
they find
loser
out I can't
mentality.
count and I keep
I
saying the
want you to,
same dumbass shit.
I want you to tell them this. I want you to say,
Yeah,
well,
wait
you
till they
know what?
find out I
What
can't
kind of
fucking
nigga,
count dates.
what kind of nigga say that we more successful because we
They're gonna
got
be
there
like, yo,
quicker but
336, you
long? They
35
gonna
and
be
you
like,
can't
man,
count. I'm gonna be like, yeah, bro,
that's
real
a
talk.
grown man. I'm gonna be like, damn, bro. Like, what kind of
Yeah.
nigga sit here and say,
But
well,
but
you know
but but
what?
to
This
carry
nigga
on
been
with the
saying the
losers
same thing
mentality,
for six
instead
months.
of learning
Yeah,
how
you
to
have a
count,
loser
I'm gonna just keep
mentality.
saying
I
losers
said, oh, well, you know
mentality.
what? You know what? He been on here
I'm
6
not
months
gonna
saying the
take it
same thing.
serious that
But
I
nigga,
really
you've
can't
been
count in
listening
real
to me
life
6
though.
months. You've been listening to me for 6 months. So what that make
No,
you?
no,
That mean
no.
that
I
somewhere in
just
your heart,
know that
somewhere in your heart,
2015 to
you like what I'm saying.
2026
You like
is
what I'm
not 6
saying.
years,
That's what
bro.
you've been doing. If you can sit here and say he been on here 6 months, but
Right.
you've been listening for 6 months. You know what that's called? A nigga that
Well,
really
you
like
don't
what I'm
even know
saying.
if it's
It's
6
touching
months or
you.
not because
It's
you can't
touching you.
count
It's
dates.
touching you. It's
So you
touching
don't know
you.
how
A
long it's
nigga
actually
said, "Oh,
been.
you've been on here 6 months saying this, but he been listening for six
But you don't
months.
even know
I
how
must
long
be a
it's
strong
actually
ass
been because
nigga."
we all know
That's like
you
a
can't
nigga
count.
saying. That's like a nigga saying, "Oh, I don't like that song, but he steady listening to it." Who the fuck
But
does
you
that?
don't even know
A
what track
loser
it is because we know
mentality.
you can't
A
count
loser
tracks.
mentality. A loser
Yeah, you don't.
mentality. That's what kind of
You
nigga
right.
does that.
I would
Thank you,
ask you how
thank
many
you.
times you
Play the
said it, but
music.
I know you can't
See
count
how he
that
did
many.
that?
So
I said, damn, bro, this nigga said,
yeah,
oh, he been saying it 6 months, but you still listening
yeah,
because I'm touching your
you
soul,
probably
nigga.
can count to about 6.
You don't like that shit. I know it hurts your fucking heart when I still lose like that. But
Yeah,
guess
you
what?
probably dropped out to
Hands out
6th
the hey,
grade too, didn't you?
hands out the hey. It ain't just you. It's all y'all with that loser mentality. So you can get mad, you can try to make up your little lies. It won't work 336. I'm the wrong nigga.
Well, it's all on tape, bro. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's all on tape. No, it's
And
on
you
tape.
really can't count, my
Thank
boy.
you. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I ain't
I
lying
know
about
for a
that.
fact though, that nigga said, oh, well, you know what? You've been on here 6 months saying the same thing. He thought he did something, but you've been listening for 6
Well,
months.
6
So
months is
obviously
an
I'm touching your
exaggeration.
soul,
That's how
nigga.
I know you
I'm
can't
touching your
count.
soul, nigga. I'm touching your soul,
That's how
nigga.
I know you
That's
can't
what it is.
count.
If you keep
You ain't
listening,
touched my
if you
soul.
keep
I tell
listening,
you
that
what,
means your
any
fucking heart
grown
is hurt.
man that can't
Your
count think
heart
he
is
touched
hurt.
my soul
Your
about
heart is
crazy
hurt,
as hell.
nigga. Your heart
That's
is
as
hurt,
crazy
nigga.
as you
I
not being
said,
able to
what?
count as
I
a
said,
grown man.
man, damn, bro. So I think I'm doing something good. Is it
That
when you make
statement
your
you
shirt?
made is
I want you to
almost as
put.
crazy
I
as you
want you
not
to
being
make.
able
Look,
to
look,
count.
look, look, look. Is it when you make your shirts? I want you to make a shirt that say "Loser state mind, loser state of
Yeah,
mind." I want you to
make
put it on
sure
there,
make
and
sure
on the
you
back
put
of it, and on the
hey Izzy,
look, look,
make
look,
sure you
look,
put
and on
basic
the back
numbers
of it,
on
I
there so
want
he
you to
can keep
put
up though.
loser. Hey, and on the back of it, I want you to put loser mentality.
Yeah, make sure you keep it under 10 so he
I
can
on the
count it.
back of it. Look, on the front of it, I wanted to say loser state of mind on the front of
Yeah.
it. And on the back of it, I want you to put I want you to put
Just
this loser state of mind on the front. And on the back of it, I want you to put Panthers Nation. We're
right.
gonna switch it up.
We
Just
got to
hey
we do
And
Izzy.
got
we're
the
gonna
snow
hand them
coming
out.
up next
We're gonna
That's
hand them
right.
out.
That's
We
a
do got
fact.
the
That's a
snow.
fact.
We're gonna
We do
hand them
got
out to
the
Hey
all the
Izzy,
Panthers
just
snow
fans.
coming
Izzy,
next
just don't
month.
Izzy,
GRP
just
gonna
don't
be
make too
here.
many though. Don't make too many. We
Hey,
don't want
that's
them
what
to
I want you to
recount.
do.
Design.
Hey, don't worry.
Yeah, don't make
Anybody
too
got
many.
ideas? Y'all let me
Put
know.
loser state of mind on the front and a loser mentality on the
If
back of one of
anybody,
them.
Yeah, don't
Then I
make too
want you to
many
put
so
the
he
other
can
one
keep up. We don't want
if
him
on
to
the
lose
other
anybody
count
one.
and
I
not
got
get the
want.
ideas
shirts again.
for custom
So when
T-shirts,
you open the
anybody want
know.
a certain thing on there and pay for a custom T-shirt,
Yeah,
get your orders in
I
now.
got you.
Next month, I'll be opening up the
We definitely
store.
gonna get that made.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I want you to put another one with a black cat running around that franchise.
I want you to
Right.
put that with a Panther logo on it.
And I
You
want you to
feel
put,
me?
and I like you to, hey Izzy, I like you to make a number line, right, to show niggas how to count and
Look, that
add and
nigga don't like
subtract
that.
dates.
It's funny.
Yeah,
It's funny. I want you
make
to
a
put this
number
back.
line
I want you to
T-shirt,
put
right,
this
so
on
niggas
there
can
too.
learn how to count
I want
dates
you to
in
put
real
this
life,
on there too.
because real
This is what I
life
want you to
matters
put on
too.
there. I
Yeah, if
want
we
you to put
can't
this
count in
on there
real
too.
life, that's a real
This is
problem.
what I want you to
So we're
do.
gonna
I
create a
want you to put
number
this on
line,
there
right?
too.
So we can say
I want you to put
2015,
this on the
right, to
shirt. It is it. I have
2026. It's
nothing.
not 6
I
years,
have nothing.
GR3.
I
It's
have
not 6
nothing. I
years.
have nothing. I have nothing, but we successful. I want you to put that on the
Right,
shirt too.
right, right,
And on the
right.
back of that,
And
I
I
want
want you to
loser
put
mentality. I
right
want
now,
loser mentality.
and
See
then
how
we're gonna
good
make
I am?
another
I
one
got
that
this nigga
says,
copying what
then we're
I'm
gonna
saying.
make another one
That's
that
how
says
good
on
I
the
am.
front, Izzy, it's
See,
gonna
this
say
nigga
I'm
can't do shit
successful.
without me. I'm
Hey
that
Izzy.
good.
Hey Izzy,
I'm
so on
that
the
fucking
front we're
good.
gonna write I'm
Look how I
successful,
got that
but
nigga
on the
mad.
back we're
Look
gonna
how I
write,
got
but
him
I
mad.
can't fucking
See,
count.
that's how good I am. I got these niggas so mad. These niggas trying to be
Yeah.
like
On
me.
the front
I
we're
said
gonna write
straight.
I'm
Now he want to be
successful.
like me.
On the back
On
we're
the
gonna
front,
write I can't fucking
we
count.
gonna put loser state of mind, and on the back
Right.
we gonna say loser mentality, and
Yeah,
then we gonna
losers
have one that got
mentality on the
336
front, right?
and
Losers
all you
mentality
niggas.
on the front, and I can't
Hey,
fucking count on the back.
look, and then we gonna put on the front. We gonna say 336 sounds smart to a dumb nigga, and
And
on the
let me
back
hear
it's
you
gonna say
count.
loser
And then we're gonna
mentality.
ask you to
It's
count
gonna
to
say loser
336, nigga.
mentality. It's
Then we're
gonna
gonna
say
ask you to count to
loser
336.
mentality. So you can get mad all you want,
Yeah, then
336.
we're gonna
I'm
ask you
still
to
gonna
count to
say your whole fan
336.
base has a fucking loser
See how many fucking
mentality.
numbers your ass
You can
skip.
be mad. And I know it hurts your heart when I say that. But
Every
guess what,
time you
nigga?
miss
You're
a
gonna go to
fucking
therapy
number,
fucking
you
with me.
starting over.
Every time I say loser
Every
mentality,
time your
I know it
bum
hurts
ass
your
miss a
fucking
number,
heart.
you
I be
starting
having
over.
that nigga. I had that nigga all in the
Yeah,
comments
back
getting
to
mad that I'm
zero.
calling them a
You
fucking
non-counting
loser
ass nigga.
mentality. A
Now, just for the
loser
record, GR3, how
mentality.
many
I
years is
said, so
2015
what
to
is successful?
2026?
I said, so what is successful?
No,
That nigga
fuck all
said,
that. Just
oh
for
well,
the record,
we got
how
there
many
quicker than
years is
y'all.
that?
I said, so we got there quicker than
Yeah,
y'all. I
just
said,
for
so
the
that make you
record, how many
successful?
years is
That
that?
nigga said, yeah, we got there quicker than y'all. We've been
You
there longer,
still
less
don't
than y'all.
know.
So we got there. And I said, what? I said,
And
so
you
that's
still don't
successful?
fucking
That
know.
nigga said, that's successful if you want to be
Hey,
real.
GR3,
I
I'm
said,
about
if
ready to
that's
get up out of here
successful,
because I'm gonna go
I
get
said,
ready to start
I want
editing
you to
your
go.
video.
You ain't gotta go. You ain't
GR3,
gotta
I'm gonna
go.
make
You
you
ain't gotta go.
famous.
Stay in here with
No,
me.
nigga. I'm gonna
Stay
make
in
you
here with me.
famous.
Stay in
No,
here with
GR3,
me,
I'm gonna make you
336.
famous.
Don't leave, man. Stay in here with me,
GR3,
336. We
GR3,
gonna talk.
thousands. GR3, listen to me.
We
GR3,
getting to
listen
a
to me,
breaking
right?
point.
You gotta listen to me,
We
bro.
getting to a breaking
Thousands
point.
and
We finally
thousands
starting to
of
get you
people
to
are gonna
admit
see how
that you
dumb
have a
you are.
problem. We
I promise you
still
that.
trying to get you to
I'm
admit.
gonna set
Don't
these
leave me.
videos
Don't
to
leave
about
me. Don't
2,000
leave me.
people per
Don't leave me,
video are gonna
336.
see how
Don't
dumb
leave
you
me,
are.
336. I want you to
I'm
stay
gonna
right
make
up in here
6
with
to
me. Stay
10,000
up in
people
here with
see
me.
your dumb ass,
Stay up
nigga.
in here with me, 336. I don't want you
I'm
to
gonna
leave.
get
We getting somewhere.
10,000
I'm finally
fucking
starting to see your
views
voice change.
on
I'm
your
starting to
stupid
see your
ass,
voice start
boy.
to crack. I see your
I'm
heart.
about to
I
show
see your heart starting to
10,000
really.
people
I
just
want you
how
to get
dumb
it.
you are.
Look, don't
And
leave
I'm
me,
gonna get started very
336. I
fucking
want you to
slowly.
stay right here. Don't leave. Stay right
Oh,
here. We finally getting to a
don't
breaking
beg me
point.
now.
Don't leave me.
10,000.
Don't leave me. Don't leave
10,000.
me. Don't leave me, 336. Please don't. We starting to get a breaking
10,000
point. We
people are
finally
gonna
starting to
find
admit
out that
that
you
you
can't
got a
count.
fucking loser mentality,
They're gonna hear you
whether you
telling us
like
that
it
we
or
have a
not.
loser's
And I'm gonna be
mentality.
like,
And
wow.
then I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
edit
like,
the
wow.
video to show
I'm
that
gonna
you
be
can't
like,
fucking
wow.
count.
I want you, but everybody heard the video. You're not
Do
doing
you hear
that,
me?
336.
They're gonna
You
hear
about to
you
cry.
over the
It's
course
okay,
of months tell
336.
us that we
It's
have a
okay.
loser's
Don't cry.
mentality, right?
Don't
And
cry.
then I'm gonna
Don't cry.
immediately
Yes.
cut
I
and
want you
edit
to
the
hear that.
video
Hey,
to
when
show
you go
that
to
you
sleep,
can't fucking count. The
when you go to
nigga
sleep
that
tonight,
says that
when you
we're
go to sleep
losers
tonight,
cannot
when you go
fucking
to sleep
count.
tonight, when you go to sleep
He's
tonight, you're going
30
to be saying,
plus
damn,
years
New Orleans.
old
You're
and
going to
he
be saying,
cannot
this
do
New Orleans
second
nigga really got
grade
through to me. He
mathematics.
finally broke me out the character. He finally kind of broke
10,000
it. I'm gonna be
GR3.
like, wow. I'm gonna be like, wow.
Put
I'm
the
finally
money on
trying
the
to help
chat. Put
you.
the money on the
Come
chat.
on,
Put the money on
336.
the
Don't
chat.
leave me.
GR3. 10,000 people, bro.
336. You still have a loser
I'm
mentality.
gonna
And
repeat
the
this shit
10,000
until
people,
10,000
watch this,
views are
watch
had.
this, watch
All
this,
right.
watch this. 10,
Yeah,
10, look,
I'm just that
10,000
type.
people gonna
Yeah.
still realize that you have a loser
They're gonna
mentality.
hear you see that. They're gonna
Whether
hear you
you
say
mad
that,
or
and then they're
not.
gonna see that you
Whether
can't
look,
count.
you could
And
try
you
and
wait till
say, oh, well,
10,000
this
people
and that,
find out that
and
you
this
can't
and
count.
that.
Saints
They're
fans
gonna be like,
included.
they're gonna
And
be
I'm
like
gonna
this.
show
They're
Saints
gonna be
fans the
like this.
dumbass nigga
They're gonna be like
representing you.
this.
I'm gonna
they're
show
gonna
your
say,
fan
"Oh
base
well."
too.
They're gonna say, "So you told me that you were
I'm gonna show
successful,
your fan
that you
base
got
too.
there quicker." I want. Hey, you know what? This is what we're gonna do, is it? I want you to go get that video, and we're gonna clip out. We're gonna clip out when they said that because they got there quicker, that made them
I'm
successful
gonna clip
quicker
it.
than the
I'm gonna
Saints.
clip this. I found out how to clip it again. I'm gonna clip this video.
And then everybody gonna see why I say the whole fucking fan base is a fucking loser mentality. I want you to clip out when a nigga
Jesus
say,
Christ,
"Oh,
I left
this
for like
ain't
an
no
hour and
interview."
he's still talking that loser
But Nick,
mentality shit.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Nick,
We still
but
talking.
Nick,
Jesus
We still talking.
Christ.
Nick, the guy
Oh
that
yeah, I
says
want him
we
to come
have a
back.
loser's mentality
Listen,
can't
loser,
count
look, they need help.
in
They
real
gonna need
life.
help. Hey, nobody can
That
help. 336.
it doesn't
Nobody can
surprise
help
me.
you. You can call whoever you want.
Like in real life.
You still got a loser
And you telling
mentality.
somebody
He
they
had a
got a
9
loser's
These
plus
niggas
10
said,
mentality,
21 moment.
these
21.
niggas said, listen,
bro,
these niggas said, "Oh well,
We
you
gonna
came
call him
out and
take
21
beat
That
now.
other
them,
day.
and
Hey,
we gonna."
336.
I'm
That other
like, what?
day. I
everybody.
I'm like,
That's
what?
GR21.
Right, like on
Now
repeat.
look at them. See, they don't like me because I'm disrespectful, but I see they got a
GR21.
loser.
Hey,
Hey,
GR3, what's
that
11
shit's
plus
crazy.
8?
Oh man, 18, bro. What the fuck, bro? This nigga said, no,
Niggas
you said 11 plus, no,
R2D2,
19. I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm sorry, 19. My mind somewhere else. I'm on the focus on one thing. 19, bro. 19. But like I
And
said though,
9 seconds
I'm on something
later.
else. No, I said
R2D2.
19, bro. Because you're gonna ask me why I'm talking.
Say
Don't
18.
ask me why I'm talking. Wait till I calm down, because I'm on him right now. So like I said
Hey,
though, it's still a loser mentality, bro. Whether you like it or not. Y'all can
yeah.
try to live funny shit, but you can't duck the losing mentality.
Yeah, you can say
You
what you
can't.
want, but
Y'all can
everybody's
get
gonna
mad. Listen,
know
so
I can
that the
count.
guy
let
saying
me ask you
loses
this.
mentality, bro. They about to
That's
Hey,
a
see
man, I
that.
loser
know simple math.
mentality.
They're
You
gonna
heard?
see that you
That's
can't.
the loser
They're gonna see
mentality.
everything, bro.
You
They're gonna
come in
see
with
that
questions while
you
I'm
didn't
talking, bro.
know when
Like
y'all
loser
franchise
mentality.
started.
Listen,
Yeah,
They're
fake
gonna
ass
say
listen.
how
fan, bro.
you
See, he
didn't
just
have
calling a
Loser.
fake
answers for
fan.
anything,
So hold up. How did know when the franchise started? I said 1967, and they
bro. You
started
were
playing in
mad confused
1967.
about the date. You weren't sure.
I
Like you
said
ain't
I
grounded in
know it
that.
was on all. Listen,
You
listen.
were
First
not
of all, I said
grounded in
this.
your answer,
Listen,
and
this
everyone's
is
gonna
what I
see
said.
that, bro.
I said, if I'm not
Your
mistaken, it
own
was
fan base, bro. They
1967
gonna see
on
that,
All Saints Day. I said it was
and I'm gonna
1967 on
heavily
All
edit
Saints
the
Day.
video
And then I
to
said,
make you
but I
look
don't think
stupid,
they
bro.
start.
I
I said,
promise you,
I don't think they
it's gonna
started
go
playing in
from losers
1968.
mentality
But that
to you
still don't
can't
stop
count
to losing
to not knowing the
mentality.
dates to
You
not knowing
still got
any
no
facts
losing
about
What's
the whole
9
mentality,
debate, bro.
times
bro.
7?
You didn't know
Whether you
anything
sit
about the
here and
entire
say
debate, bro.
that you got to lose
What's
the
9 times
mentality, bro.
Like
7,
You
PPP
GR3?
can
asks
sit
you
here and
questions,
say,
and you
well,
say,
listen, you got
I'm
these niggas. Now
listening.
you
Go
got a
ahead.
nigga dick right.
I'm listening.
I'm
Go
going
ahead.
with you then.
But yeah, I'm
Hey, I'm
listening.
gonna
Go
keep
ahead.
saying 336. I'm gonna
I'm
keep
listening. Go
saying
ahead.
whether you want
I'm
to hear
listening.
it or
Go
not.
ahead.
You still have a
I'm listening.
loser
Go ahead.
mentality.
On
You could
repeat,
get
bro.
mad all you
He didn't
want.
have
You
any
could
answers,
try.
Izzy.
You could
Izzy,
try
he
to
didn't have
go.
no
No, ain't
answers.
nobody
When
gonna
you
help
go
you.
get that
Ain't
video,
nobody
Izzy,
gonna
you're gonna
help
be
you.
embarrassed.
I want you
You're
to
gonna
sit
be
here and
embarrassed,
say
Izzy.
that
He
y'all
didn't
said
have
that
no
y'all was
answers.
successful. And it's like, damn, bro, what type of nigga said we more
Izzy, he
successful
didn't have no
because we
answers
got there
representing
first?
y'all.
And I said,
PPP
what?
walked the
I
dog
said,
on this
what?
nigga.
I said,
PPP
what? I
didn't walk
said,
shit.
this
That
is
nigga
what you
didn't walk
say.
a motherfucking
Thank
thing.
you.
PPP put a
Thank
leash
you.
on
My
this
point
nigga, bro.
exactly. They
PPP
the
PPP
put a
only
ain't
niggas
harness
worth
that
and a
think
leash
that
on
shit.
this
$100.
nigga, bro.
PPP
They
Had
got
a
the
that
choke
only
money.
chain
niggas that
around this
think
nigga.
that
Like,
shit.
yeah, bro.
They the only niggas
All he
because
He
they
did
don't
was
had a
like
interview
me.
log
nigga,
chain
bro.
on your weak ass nigga.
That's
All he
all
did was
he do.
interview a
That's
nigga.
why the nigga ran when I came in here last
You
night.
had no
He
answers
can't
for
control the
anything.
narrative.
All he did was
Now I
interview a
did
nigga,
have
bro.
answers. You
All
lying.
he
You
did
had
was
no
You
interview a
lying.
nigga.
answers for anything.
Thank you, bro.
You
They don't
came in
get
the
that.
door.
Even if they
Hey,
try,
GR3, keep it a buck,
they can
man. Keep
try
it a
as
buck.
hard as they
You
want.
came in the
Now,
door, right? And
when I
what did
came in the door,
PPP
I
say?
said this.
Fuck out
What
of
did
too.
I
PPP say
said
when
this.
you
I'm about to
came in,
tell you. Listen,
GR3?
listen. You gonna
What
let
did
me
he say
talk?
when
You
you
gonna let me
came
talk?
in?
This
What did he
this
say?
what he asked me. So what we
Right,
talking about? I said that y'all a losing mentality and that
right.
y'all have a
What did he
losing
say
Hey,
though?
man.
first
He
Listen,
off, first
said
off,
a
first
losing
off,
state
he
of mind.
said you got
you
I'm
the
about
ain't
to
gonna
tell you. This
slander
is what
you
he
my
can
guy
said.
debate him
PPP.
however you want.
This is what he said. This is what he he said. This ain't no interview. That's what he said. But then
Right.
yet
He
the
said,
nigga started asking questions.
is this an
Who does that?
interview? He said, is
No,
this
he
a
said this
interview?
ain't no interview. You're lying.
Right,
He
because you
said this
sitting here
ain't no
asking
interview.
questions.
He didn't.
Bro, that's not
But the
how
nigga
a
asking
formal
me.
debate
That's
works.
dumb.
If you
But
come
listen.
for
But
a
if you say
formal
it's not,
debate, that
no,
is not
it
how it
sounds stupid,
works.
bro. So
That's
if
not
a
how a
nigga says
formal
not an
debate
interview,
works.
but then
Which
a
is why he told you
nigga
this
start
is not
asking
an
you
interview.
questions. Then when a nigga says not an
Bro,
interview, but then you start asking me
that's
questions,
not how
that
a
becomes an
formal
interview.
debate works.
336.
That's why.
The nigga did the same thing. He said that it wasn't.
Because
You
you gotta go
stupid.
back and play it,
Damn, bro. Like
He
y'all gotta
told
Bro,
stop this
you
shit.
got no
told
Like
right.
I
You got
want,
no right to call
I
anyone
want y'all to
stupid,
sit
dog.
here.
You
Hey, he
said
don't
I
get
want
it,
you to
bro.
sit
He
11
don't
here
get
plus
and
it.
8
say,
was
All right,
18.
a nigga,
G, I
You
got
had no
let me
right.
talk. Let me
You
speak.
said
Let me
11
this is
speak,
what
plus
bro.
I'm
8 was
saying.
Hey,
18,
So if a
GR3,
dog.
let me
nigga said
speak,
Don't
that
right?
this
call no
was,
one stupid, dog.
if
GR3,
a
let me
nigga
speak now.
say, if a nigga
GR3, let me
say, no,
speak,
I'm
bro.
talking about. So if a
Let me
nigga said
speak,
it's
bro.
not an
What's 9
interview,
times
but then he
7?
start,
Bro,
listen, if
I
a
heard
nigga
you.
said it's not an interview, if
Bro,
he
I
said it's
heard
not an
you.
interview, but then double back and start asking you questions, what
I
the
heard
fuck
you.
is that?
All right,
336?
Fucking
now,
A
interview.
fucking
now let me
interview.
speak, right?
Come on,
Now
bro.
let me speak,
Interview,
right?
bro.
Come on,
Now let
bro.
can I speak
Interview.
now?
Like these niggas aren't smart to them.
Can
The
I
nigga
speak
said
now?
it's not an interview.
Can I speak now?
Come on, bro.
Can I speak now?
I'm listening. I'm listening to
All right, so
336, bro.
check me out now. Now he said this is not an interview because in a formal debate, that's not how it works, right? So when he said this is not an interview,
You
he
can't
tells you
control the
that
narrative. You can't
no.
control the
He
narrative.
issued a formal
That's trying to
debate to
control the
you.
narrative.
He issued a
That's not a
formal
formal
debate to
debate
you.
when you
You're controlling
Hey,
the
listen, bro.
narrative,
did he
though.
or did he not
Thank
issue a
you.
formal debate
Thank
to
you,
you?
A
bro.
formal debate. A
Izzy,
formal debate
keep
is
Thank
it a
you.
buck.
somebody saying,
Izzy, keep it a
controlling the
Thank
buck. You
you.
narrative.
came over here
Thank
and said
you.
I issued a
He's
formal
telling you, you're
debate.
not
Yeah, but I'm
listening.
saying a formal debate is
Thank you,
when you got a
three. Thank you,
neutral,
Izzy.
you got a
Thank
neutral
you.
moderator. He
Right, right,
said
Thank
right.
right
But
you.
if
face
you're
to
gonna
face.
do it one on one, right, which people do
Yeah, but he
nowadays.
But you
he
cannot.
controlling the
But
narrative.
Izzy,
Thank you.
people do
Thank
one
you.
on one
See, he
debates
don't
now
know nothing
without
about that.
moderators
Cause
every
see,
day. I
they
watch them.
swear that
All right, what
PPP
I'm
is their
saying is
God.
still
That's what
Hold
they
on,
think.
GR3. Hold on.
Come
People
on,
do
bro.
formal debates right now. I
uh,
watch them every day without moderators. I watch it every day.
The nigga just told you don't want to hear it, though.
but the thing about it is, the
It's
real
okay
thing
though.
about it, he couldn't handle GR3 because he was busting his fucking ass so much. That's why he had to get rid of him and start
All
making
right,
him
all right,
keep
all right,
saying
all right,
and
all right.
all that
I
shit.
tell you what. This is what I'm gonna do for you, right? I'm gonna go pull the tape. I got y'all.
Yeah, pull the tape. And you're
You
gonna
don't
see in
want
the
to pull
front
a
when he
tape
said
too much.
this
You might
not
fuck around and go to jail.
yeah.
Go to
Pull
Panther
the tape.
jail.
And
Tell
make
the
sure you play the whole thing. Don't
motherfucker
try
pull
to
up
cut it.
with fucking PPP. You could tell the motherfucker pull up. He trying to control the narrative. That ain't even no formal debate. When you, how the fuck you gonna tell a nigga it's not an interview, but then you start asking interrogation interview fucking
My
questions?
point exactly.
Out of here, man.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Just
that's
because y'all
crazy.
hate me don't mean that y'all gonna win with PPP. That's not
Yeah,
gonna work.
yeah. Come on, bro. PPP gotta
It's
be the worst
sad, man. These
nigga.
niggas really hate. Y'all hate GR3, but I'm glad.
I mean, come on, bro. I done seen plenty Panther niggas that bring up way more fucking things than PPP. PPP, come on, bro. Y'all be dick riding that nigga. 10,000 views, GR3.
Nobody dig ride PvP. That's just my guy. Like that's literally
Dick
like
riding him
I
a little
consider
My
bit.
him a
point
friend, bro.
exactly. So you dig
I
My
met
right.
thing is,
PvP. I
let me
met
tell you
PvP.
why.
He was literally in my state, and I pulled up
I
on
don't
him.
care.
That's
So let me
fine, but
ask you
this is
this:
the
if
thing
So
I'm
that's your
that's my
guy,
man's.
But Nick, let
if
me tell
that's
you
your
why
guy, then
shit
keep it real.
is
I mean,
biased,
keep it
Nick.
real.
Because
You was on his
y'all
channel. He asked you to do something on his channel. You probably didn't abide by it.
I
Listen,
know, but
see,
I'm
that's how I know
saying
you don't know the whole thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna wait till you finish, Izzy. Go
No,
ahead
that's
now.
what I'm saying is he try to control it. This is what I'm saying. He say shit just like he said. He asked a motherfucker and told him it's not an interview, but yet he asked an interview
What
questions.
an
He can't.
interview? What is this? A fucking job? What are you talking about? An
Well,
interview?
that's what your man's asking. What I'm saying is when he can't handle it, he start kicking niggas off the stage when he start getting his ass whooped. What I'm saying is when y'all over there, the reason I say it's dick ride because now I know you don't believe
It
in
ain't
Christ
dick riding, dog.
Jesus.
It's we've been fucking with people. He's been streaming for years.
But let me get it
He's
out.
been
It
in the
doesn't
YouTube
fucking
sphere for
matter.
But what I'm
years.
saying is
What
when
you mean it don't
people
matter?
do
So then
it,
GR3 dick riding you because he on your show?
no,
No,
because GR3
No,
I'm
don't
you
my
fuck
own
with
agree
him,
on
man.
right? Hold
everything.
on, let me ask you a
I'm
question.
my own
GR3,
man though.
you fuck with Izzy, right? Like that's your man's.
Me and
I do
GR3
fuck with
debated
him, but if
before,
he's
bro.
wrong, I'm
That's
not gonna
All right,
sit
but I'm
here
saying y'all
and say that
same
he's right.
fans. Like y'all
yeah, but we
got a
Saints
common
fan.
thing.
But listen, Nick, real quick, let me get it
Listen,
out. Me and GR3 Saints fan, but me and GR3 didn't debate before on shit. Just because we
my
Saints fan,
point
that don't mean
Yeah,
we
of
exactly.
agree
course.
on
I've
everything.
debated PPP too. Me and the PPP have gone into
Okay, but
many of heated
okay,
debates.
was you on there? Okay, was you on there when he had Bryce Young holding up the MVP trophy?
No, but you feel me?
No, but no, I'm not saying you was on that, Nick. I'm not
So
speaking for you. I'm saying all these these niggas that was on there that year when that was going on and Bryce, come on, bro. Bryce, but
There's
when
a
I'm
big,
thinking about,
listen, with as much Bryce haters there are, there's much people who ride with Bryce too.
I
There's
know,
a
but
lot
the
of Panther
people
fans who
like
ride
that
with Bryce.
didn't, the people like that don't know, that know that Bryce ain't on that was on the stage. is not even telling this man a motherfucking thing. And it's like if somebody come on here, Saints fan, and
Because
not
everyone knows how PvP feels about Bryce. He's gonna defend Bryce.
what
That's
I'm
his
So Nick,
saying
guy.
let me
is
ask
like
you
you
a
said,
question.
becoming a
So
dick
Nick,
riding
hold on.
party
Nick,
after
I got a
that.
question
Who's
for you.
dick riding, bro? Who's dick
So they
riding? I'm
had
telling
niggas
you
on the stage
facts.
dick
Who's
riding.
dick
You
riding?
keep saying that
All right,
shit,
so
bro.
then y'all dick ride Drew Brees then. The
No,
fuck?
listen, you're not listening,
The
Nick.
fuck?
Niggas that don't
Man, he not
believe
listening. Y'all,
in Bright, like
he
I mean,
not
He
nigga come
not
up here,
listening. So he
Nick.
believes in Bryce.
Nick, let me put it like this. Let me put it
that
like this. If
don't
a
mean.
nigga come up here talking about Spencer Rattler, he gonna get his ass chewed the fuck out. I
Spencer
don't give a fuck
Rattler.
if
He's
you're a
fucking
Saints fan.
irrelevant. The fuck
But
is
I
Spencer
know you're
Rattler?
irrelevant. That's the thing. But you got certain Spencer Rattler fans, and you don't realize. You know the Saints got a divided
Spencer
fan
Rattler was a
base.
starter. He permanently lost his
How they
job.
got the
They got
niggas mad,
Rattler
man.
That's
fans,
a
Nick. That's what
difference.
I'm trying to tell you. They got Spencer
Okay.
Rattler fans too.
Okay. Yeah.
So we
And
not finna like what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, motherfuckers be. If I say something about Tyler Chuck winning MVP,
so
niggas gonna have smoke for me, but not
but
gonna.
bro, what do you mean, bro? We're division rivals. Of course, we're supposed to
It
say
don't
that
matter.
to each other.
Y'all
At the
If
end
we
of
know.
the
have
day,
Panther
I'm
fans who
still
believe
being
Bryce Young's
realistic.
gonna be MVP, as Saint fans, you're supposed to shit on that.
But at the
If
end
you
of the
think
day,
Tyler
So
Shuck is
hold
gonna
on.
win MVP,
but you,
as Panther fans, we're gonna shit on that. What you mean? We're
okay, but
ops.
This is what I'm gonna ask you.
The
all right.
fuck?
But I'm
Who's
gonna
more
ask you,
realistic
Nick. I'm gonna
than
ask you this.
a Bryce
So
Young?
Nick, let me ask you this.
Let me
So
ask you
if
this. Hold on. Let
you
me
come
ask you
in,
this straight up. If you
you
are you
no no
willing to
no,
put
if you
money on
come at
Tyler
me,
Shuck winning MVP though, or are
No,
you
I'm not.
just
I don't.
saying it?
No.
All right
Listen,
then.
I say
no,
All
he's
right
giving you
then.
an
I'll
example.
tell you the same thing I'll tell
So I
PG.
have a
Put some
question.
bread on
Nick,
it. Put
Nick,
some
you can
bread
put
on it.
money
so
on Tyler Shuck having a better season than Bryce Young if you want to do that. You
Bro,
can
we
put
already have a bet. You want to make
you
another
can put
bet?
a
I got it
jersey
right
on
here
it.
locked
It don't
down.
matter. A jersey, whatever you want to do.
Don't matter. What's your question, GR3?
Fuck Bryce Young.
so this is what I gotta ask you. If you
I don't
ask
expect
me,
you to say anything less, Izzy.
right,
But
that sounds good.
that's the
So
only
if you,
problem I got with
I'm gonna give
y'all
it.
team is Bryce Young. Your defense is pretty good, but Bryce Young is a bitch ass
Bro,
nigga.
I'm not the biggest Bryce Young fan, so yeah, I defend him. Yeah, his first 2
But they
years, he was in
dick
a
So let
ride
me
bad
ask you this.
situation, but I don't think he's some
thing.
world beater. I don't think he's some
That's
quarterback that
the
So
could
case,
carry a
but
let
you
me
ain't
ask you.
franchise
MVP. That's
week
I
in,
got a
week out,
question.
year in, year out. Like, he needs players around him. He's
yeah.
not
So
Drew
Nick, let me
Brees
ask
who
you
can
this.
elevate others around him and go 5,000 yards with other
That's
guys.
not
He's
what
not
they
that guy.
saying.
But
But
okay, there's not. But hold on, hold on, hold
So
on, hold on, hold on. Just because he's not that, it's not a negative.
it
We
is a
can't just
negative.
act like you can't just compare him to gods,
But what
and
I'm
then when
saying
he's
is,
not a god, he's trash.
but if
You're
y'all
you're
thought,
unfairly
I'm gonna be.
comparing him.
but this the thing, I
You're
didn't heard niggas
unfairly
So
comparing.
slander.
You have unrealistic expectations. If you have those expectations for Bryce to be a 5,000 yard passer and a 40 touchdown guy, he's never gonna be that guy. Never.
Who not gonna be
He's
that guy?
not that
so
type of
let me ask you this.
quarterback.
Tyler Shuck.
Tyler Shuck ain't gonna throw no 5,000 yards and 40 touchdowns either.
Hate Tyler
Fuck you
I
Shuck.
can
talking
see it. I
about?
can see it happen.
Don't you,
Oh
Nick?
my
You hate
God.
Look,
See,
I'm
y'all
gonna say
just
this.
delusional
I
now.
think
Don't be
look,
talking
look,
about me
look,
dick
look, look,
riding
look,
players
look,
and
Nick,
podcasters. I keep it
Nick,
a
Nick,
buck. You thinking
Tyler
Tyler Shuck
Nick,
could throw for
Nick, I'm gonna say,
5,000 yards or 40 touchdowns
let
is
me ask
straight
you a
up you
question.
throating him.
No, no,
You got
I ain't
his
gonna
dick
say
so
40
far down your
touchdowns.
throat.
Look,
If he cough, you
I'm
gonna
not
feel
saying
it.
40
You hate
touchdowns.
his guts.
The
I'll say
Listen,
fuck?
but I'm gonna ask you this,
just
Nick.
go ahead and say you can
Nick, I'm
slide
gonna ask you this.
Fucking
Tyler.
wild
Who you
shit,
think can throw
bro.
five? Let me ask you this. We're gonna do this. Well, who you think can throw 5,000 yards quicker? Tyler Shuck or Bryce Young?
Yeah.
That don't matter.
Oh.
That
It
don't
does. Oh
matter.
wow. Okay.
Really,
We know
really.
what.
Okay,
Look,
you want me?
the
Hold on, hold
best
on.
Bryce Young.
You want me to prove your point to you? You want me to prove
Nick,
your point to you?
Nick,
Hold
we
Yeah,
on,
gonna
go
keep
ahead.
on
Go
hold
ahead. Go
on.
ahead.
converting niggas, huh?
Who has more? Who? Okay, who has more 5,000 yard seasons, Drew Brees or Brett Favre?
I think Drew got
Drew
more.
Brees, right?
Well, you
Drew
know,
Brees, yeah. By Brett Favre doesn't even have a 5,000 yard season. But
Yeah.
Brett
well,
Favre
I
has
don't know if
three
he did or not. I never
MVPs.
was green.
He
Yeah, he
has
do
one
have
Super
MVP.
Bowl. He has one Super Bowl like Drew Brees and three straight
It's the
MVPs. No one's ever
Patriots.
done that. Does that make him better than Drew
Nah.
Brees? Hold on. Does that make him better than Drew Brees? I don't think
Individual
so.
accolade. We
I
talking
don't
about
think so. But
that.
the accolades
So
say
this is
he's
what I'm
better.
gonna say.
But the
Let me ask you
accolades
this.
say
Let me
he's
ask you
The
this.
better.
accolades is
But the
rigged.
Let
accolades
me ask
say
you
he's
this.
better,
I
right?
got a question.
Brees should have
But
won
Nick,
it.
Oh,
I got
okay.
a question for you. Do
Okay.
Yeah,
you
Rob.
believe in MVPs make you better than a person because you want
What
MVPs?
do you
That's
mean?
what you're saying?
MVPs don't matter? They don't matter at the end of the day?
No, I'm asking.
It all depends
I'm
because some people
asking.
be get
Do
robbed
you
out here.
believe that MVPs make a person better than a player? I'm just asking.
Not necessarily. That's exactly my point. I said Drew
So
Brees has more
this
5,000-yard seasons, but he is the better quarterback than Brett Favre,
Is Dirk
right?
Nowitzki better
But
than
Brett
Kawhi
Favre.
Leonard?
But if
He
you
don't
go,
got no
hold on. But if you go accolade for accolade, you could argue Brett Favre's better. That's
Watch
you
this.
know what I mean.
Dirk
but how
Nowitzki
could
better
you
than
when they have
Hold on, watch
listen,
this,
this is what I'm gonna ask you
Hold
real
on.
quick.
He's the
Is
only
Dirk
guy to ever have 3
is
straight
Dirk
MVPs,
Nowitzki
dog. What do you mean? What do you
okay?
mean?
You
Who
is
Right.
else
Dirk
won 3
This
straight
Nowitzki
this
hold
MVPs?
on,
I'll
good
wait.
question,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on. 3 out of 3
I'm gonna
since
wait
you're
till
so
you
smart. Since
Is
you
Dirk
you're so fucking
Nowitzki better
smart.
than
I'm gonna
Not
ask
just
you
one
Wade?
this.
MVP, not just 2, but 3
I'm
in a
gonna
Is
ask you
Dirk
this.
row.
Nowitzki
In
better
a
than Dwayne
row.
Listen,
Wade?
In a
So I'm gonna ask you
row.
this.
In a
Listen, I'm
fucking
asking you a
row.
question. You gonna
Not
let me ask
3
you the
in 5
question or not?
years. 3 in a row. No one's ever
So let me
done
ask you
that.
this. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this.
My breath
Do
falls.
you believe that MVPs
Uh-huh.
make a player better? I'm asking.
I mean, absolutely. MVPs matter. They
Okay,
do.
so MVP. Let me ask you this:
MVPs
Is
matter. You
MVP
don't
voted?
think winning
Listen,
an MVP matters.
listen. I got a
The most
question for you.
valuable
Listen, you're
player in
not
the
letting me
league.
talk.
To an extent.
Right, you're
To
over
an extent.
talking.
See,
Listen.
you guys try to fit whatever narrative to fit Drew
So
Brees' criteria.
I'm
That's
not.
how
I'm
down
not.
bad
Listen,
y'all are. You're trying to
I'm not
diminish 3
asking.
straight MVPs by saying,
Listen,
"Oh, are they really a big
so let me
deal?
ask you this.
Is
Let
3
me
straight
MVPs,
MVPs
bro.
really a big
He
deal?"
got
I'll
let me
robbed
ask you
start
by
this.
y'all.
Let me ask you this.
I'll
Manning
start
and
putting both y'all right now. Let's get it.
I got a question for
Go
you.
ahead.
I got a
Go
question.
ahead. Go
MVP is
ahead.
voted by who?
Hmm.
Is it voted by players or is it voted by press?
It's by the press. So let
Okay,
me
so
let me get
listen.
this straight, GR3. So you're
Wow, you're
discrediting
not gonna let
every
me finish. You're not gonna let me
Every
finish.
MVP in NFL history because the media didn't
Sometimes the
vote for Drew
media is
Brees.
biased.
This
Listen
is what
now,
I'm
you want
about
to
to
talk
tell
about
you.
loser
Listen, Nick,
mentality? Listen to
Nick,
this loser ass
Nick,
mentality right
Nick.
now. You're trying
That's
to
not a
diminish
loser. Listen, I'm
MVPs
about
now.
to
Are they
ask you a
really that
question.
important? Are they
See,
really
you
that
over talking
important?
me. You're not letting me talk, bro.
But I
Y'all got that
bet if you
bad when
brought up
somebody
Super
give
Bowl
y'all the
MVPs and Drew
wall.
Brees having one, you'd be like, "Oh, that's a big
Listen,
deal.
no, I
He's a Super
wouldn't.
Bowl
Listen,
MVP."
I'm trying to, bro. You gonna let me
Hypocrite.
talk and ask the question, or you gonna keep
Go
over
ahead,
talking?
dog. Go ahead, hypocrite.
All right. So this is what I'm asking. MVPs is voted by press, not by players. Okay, number one, and you
Okay.
agree to that, right?
Okay, yeah,
You
that's a
agree,
fact.
yes or
That's a
no?
known fact.
So
Go
let me
ahead.
ask you this: Have MVP quarterbacks that won the MVP, did that make them the best player of that year or the best quarterback of that year?
No.
More times,
Watch this.
not every year, but more times than not, yeah.
That's why I
So
said you
when
got.
you get a chance,
Who was the best quarterback when
when you
Cam
get
Newton
a
MVP that year? Are you gonna sit here and tell me someone else was
listen,
better than Cam Newton
It
his
was
MVP year?
Cam, but
yes,
Hold on. No, not that year, dog.
Lord
No,
every year
Jesus.
though, bro.
Listen,
Cam Newton year.
other
listen,
quarterback would have been able to go 15-1
bruh,
with that offensive
Yeah, but
bruh,
that's
roster.
bruh.
not that
None,
year.
Listen,
That's
none,
listen,
none.
listen. Hear me out. You keep over talking. You don't want to
No, I'm
listen,
not over
and that's
talking
okay.
because for
Listen,
1 year, yeah,
man,
that
damn,
makes
bro,
him
go ahead
that
on.
can make him the best quarterback.
but
Was
that's
Matt
not.
So
Stafford
let me
not the
ask
best?
you this.
Hold
Let me
on,
say this
let
right
me ask
quick.
you a
You go
question.
ahead, JR. Let me say this
Was
right
I'm
quick.
gonna
Matt
let you
Stafford the
talk.
best? Hold on, was Matt
Hold on.
Stafford
Let
the
me say
best
this real
quarterback in
quick,
the
JR,
NFL
before
this
you
year?
go.
Was
But
Matt
He don't
I
let you
Stafford
do
the
talk.
best
agree with you,
quarterback in
Nick.
the NFL this year?
Nick, I do
Nick,
agree with
I
you
get
with
it,
the
Nick.
MVPs, but let me say this real quick, JR. Nick, I do agree with you, but it's to a certain extent because, like, that year with Cam won it, he deserved to win that shit that year. Nobody was even fucking with them numbers, especially when he had on the ground 15-1. But certain years when Drew Brees didn't win it, he got screwed. Like the year I'm finna pull up with Rodgers and Manning. Look at this in
That's why I
2011.
was asking you that, Nick.
But
I was about to go
go
there.
look
At
at Rogers' stats
5,000, bro. Drew
after.
Brees threw for, and watch this here. Hold up, Nick, before you say something.
Mhm.
'Cause a lot of people say, well, this is garbage time touchdowns, bro. The Saints was 13-3. And Drew Brees threw for 5,000. You know all this for throw for 5,000? This nigga threw 476 yards over that and
Hold
led the
on.
NFL.
This is the
46
same year
touchdowns.
Rogers had 45 touchdowns and like 6
But
interceptions, dog.
Rodgers threw for 1,000 years less yards, bro.
But he had
You
half
see
his
what I'm
he only
But
had 7
it
interceptions or
doesn't
6
but
Brees
interceptions.
it
had
He
doesn't
had more than
matter
half the
though, Nick.
less
yeah, but
interceptions.
the yardage is more
Nick,
important
Nick,
than the
Nick.
No,
Let
interception.
me
it's
ask you a
not.
question.
Yards are not more
5,000
important than
Nick,
yards?
no the fuck it
man.
isn't. No the
All right.
fuck it isn't.
Okay.
Let
You
5,000
me
know
prove your
what?
yards.
point wrong. Let me prove
Nick,
your point wrong. Hold on. You start your drive inside your 5-yard line. You go all the way down inside the opponent's 10-yard line and you throw an interception. What
Breeze
the fuck
wasn't.
was the point of those
Yeah,
yards?
that's true. But Nick, when you had, Nick,
Okay,
listen, Nick,
okay,
See,
okay,
Nick,
okay.
you
listen, Nick,
like to
Nick,
talk, but you
Nick,
don't
Okay,
hold up,
listen.
okay.
Nick.
Now
But
pull up
Nick, he
Rogers
wasn't
numbers.
throwing picks
Hold
like
on, pull
that.
up
Drew Brees
Rogers
wasn't doing
numbers.
that. Drew Brees wasn't throwing the Saints was, I think, the number one team in the red zone that year. Drew Brees in that one throwing no picks in the red zone, so you can't use that analogy. Look at the
All I'm
passes he
saying,
Bro,
Nick,
I'm
and I'm
using
gonna
it.
say this.
You're sitting here
110.
telling me yards are more important than having less turnovers by a lot amount too.
Listen,
A thousand
listen,
Yes.
yards
like
is not worth
45.
a thousand
So Drew
yards is not
Brees,
worth more
hold up.
than
Look at Drew
9
Brees'
more
completion
turnovers,
percentage.
dog, or
Look
8
at
more
completion
Listen,
turnovers.
percentage.
bro.
It's not. A
Bro,
1,000
bro.
more
yards,
passing
Look,
yards is
it's
not
bro.
worth more than 8
Okay,
more
watch this.
listen,
turnovers.
Watch
yes
this.
it
Sorry.
is.
No, it's
Hold up.
Man,
not.
all right,
You
I
want to know
understand.
why?
I
You also
understand.
want to know why? Hold on. Yes, Drew Brees broke an NFL record record, I think, that year for most passing yards in the NFL in that season. Right before, I think it was right before Peyton Manning broke it. Right, but Rodgers broke the record for best passer rating in the NFL that year. 122.6 for the season.
5,000
Pull it
yards.
up.
But
Pull
let
it
me
up.
ask you
Tell me if
this
I'm
though. Let
wrong.
me ask you
It's
this.
like
Let me ask you
122.5.
You're not lying, but
So
5,000
Nick, I
yards,
got a question though, Nick. But if you land
5,000.
the NFL or something, that makes you the number one
And
quarterback in
Aaron
the league,
Rodgers
right?
led it,
Wrong.
and Aaron
Okay, look,
Rodgers
that's
led it with
fine.
the
Look,
best passer rating.
Hold up, Jeff.
You
I'm not done.
So
realize?
Hold on.
Hold
passer
on, hold
rating
on, hold
outweighs.
on, hold on,
Hold on,
guys,
hold on,
guys,
hold
guys.
on, hold
Hold
on.
on, I'm gonna
Wait.
debunk it for you right now, Izzy.
Okay, but
You
listen, we
guys
not
are.
talking about Aaron Rodgers.
Hold on,
Nick, hold
Izzy.
up, Nick. Listen,
Go
let's
ahead.
go to Manning. Let's go to the year with Drew Brees and Peyton Manning. Fine, you want to say Rodgers had a pass rating? That's fine. Let's look at Drew Brees and Peyton Manning the year that they won. Drew Brees had 4,600 yards, right? I noticed Drew Brees didn't play that last game because they were setting their starters.
He had
Manning
22
played that.
interceptions.
Listen, listen to what I'm saying, bro. 33 touchdowns and 22 interceptions with a passer rating of 90.3.
That's Breeze.
Listen, I'm saying Manning lodged 47-yard passing yards, 30 touchdowns, and 17 interceptions.
Okay, so the same amount of touchdowns with 5 less
Let's go to the
interceptions.
game.
Are you?
We gotta go to
What are you
completion
getting at?
percentage. Listen, we got to go to completion percentage and everything, bro.
Brother, passer rating
No, did I
takes
say
all.
you got Manning?
Holy shit, Izzy, you realize that thing that says passer rating that takes in yards, touchdowns, interceptions,
Yeah, but
Watch this.
everything into
Who had the best?
consideration. You know
Hold
that,
on.
right?
Hey, Nick.
You
Hey,
know that,
Nick. Let
right?
me ask you a question.
Passer
Nick.
rating.
Hold on, Nick. I got a question. Nick, I got a question for you. Who won MVP last year? Watch this.
Matt Stafford, well
Matt
deserved.
Stafford. So let me ask you this: he had the best passer rating of all quarterbacks in the NFL last year.
I'm pretty sure he probably did.
So let me ask you this: this is my question.
Hold on. But you guys are also underestimating
Wait,
the fact of
wait.
this.
Hold on, these
Hold
motherfuckers
on. Let me
lying on this
fucking
bitch. Hold
talk
on.
now.
Hold
Let
on,
me fucking talk now.
Hold
Holy
on. These niggas
fucking
actually
shit.
lying on here. Manning threw way more picks than Drew Brees. Why the fuck are these niggas lying?
No, we're
Man,
not.
Why are
Scroll
y'all
down. Can
arguing
you?
with
For
Nick?
this motherfucker
We're
can't do
not
addition. You
arguing with
can't
Nick. We
read
just
now.
talking this past.
No, I'm saying
We
that
just
when I
talking.
pulled this up last time, they got this in the wrong bracket, bro. Watch what I'm telling you.
We ain't arguing with Nick. Nick
Because look,
cool.
Brees
He
played
one nigga I
15
could
games.
talk to.
Look,
That's for Carolina.
I said these bitches literally just lied on Google. See, Drew Brees threw for 34 and 11. They
You
literally
pulled up
just lied.
2009 now. You didn't do 2000. You pulled up 2010
Oh, I know
before.
what you're saying because it's just the combined. See, it's the season
You
I'm
pulled
looking
up
for. 09.
2010 before.
Yeah, I'm
Stop
looking for
lying.
09. I meant to say 09.
Oh, 09.
15
Okay.
games played. Look, sat out for the final regular season week. So they went 13
Okay.
and 2. Completion percentage 70.6. Passing touchdown. Yeah, you're right, Nick. That was the wrong year I was looking at. Passing touchdown, passing yards 4,388. 34 touchdowns, 11 interceptions, passer rating of 109.6. Manning played one extra game to try to break
He
his
went
shit.
14-0 in games he started. Do you not see
You're
that?
not listening,
They
bro.
went
You're not
14-0.
listening, bro. No, he wasn't 14. No, it was 14 and 2.
Okay. Look, did you not see what it says in
It's they
parentheses?
finished
What does
in
it say in parentheses?
bro. I don't give a fuck what it
What
said.
does it
That
say
wasn't
in
his record.
parentheses?
That wasn't his record, bro. 14 and
What
2
does
was
it
his
say in
record.
parentheses?
Listen, bro.
Read that for me.
14
Read
and
that.
2, they lost.
That
14
just says
and 2, their
14-0
overall
in games
record.
he started and finished.
You
So
still
they didn't lose when he started and finished the fucking game.
Listen, you still not understanding what I'm saying. His
Holy
team
shit.
still rested. Drew
Holy
Brees was
shit.
13 and 2. Like you talking about one more fucking game, regardless if you want to say 14 and 0.
Okay. 4,388 yards, 34 touchdowns, 11 picks. Now go down to Drew Brees,
Yeah, but on a passer
Peyton
rating,
Manning.
which is the most
Yeah,
important,
you right, Nick.
109.6.
Oh, now the passer rating matters. That's cute. That's real
Listen,
cute.
bro, I was looking at the
No,
wrong shit.
because that's what they
Now the
using, Nick.
passer rating
For other
matters.
players.
But hold on.
No, this
Nine.
what I'm saying.
We said
I'm about to
100.
No,
Come
no, no,
on,
no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no,
No,
no. Y'all
Nick.
not gonna pull that. No.
Nick.
Y'all not gonna pull
Not
that bullshit.
listening, bro.
Because now when
Nick,
I said
but the
Aaron
other
Rodgers had a higher
MVPs
passer
won
rating,
passing.
I was
see,
looking at
listen
the
to these
wrong season, Nick.
motherfuckers,
You
bro.
was
Y'all
right.
fucking corny,
Nick,
bro. Y'all
I
fucking
stand
corny.
corrected. Nick, I stand corrected. You
No,
was right.
Nick, you don't want to admit it.
I was looking at the wrong season, bro. You right about that. The pass rating does, and I'm looking at the wrong season. So
But what I'm
But
saying, though,
Izzy, and my
listen,
question is, why does the passer rating matter now in 2009, but it didn't matter when I said Aaron Rodgers? When you said Drew
oh,
Brees
I
threw for
never said that.
5,400 yards,
the
Aaron
All
reason
I'm
Rodgers broke
saying
an
is this.
NFL fucking record for
But
passer
look,
rating.
the reason I'm saying
But
it
now
didn't
that
matter
don't
because Drew
listen
Brees,
to
because
yourselves.
the yardage was so much
that
of a
ain't me.
gap.
I'm trying to ask you a
No, I'm
question. You
saying
don't
the
want to let me
yardage
Oh
was,
talk.
you
my
know how
God, with
hard
the
it is to
fucking
throw for,
yards.
like I think they threw 4,000, 3,000, bro. You know how hard it is to throw for 5,000 yards? This nigga had 476 yards on top of 5,000.
Oh
And it
my
wasn't
God.
no fluke shit. That's what I'm saying. The yards was almost
Y'all
1,000 yards
just stat
different.
watchers, bro. Y'all,
So,
that's
Nick,
why
this is
you
my
think Drew Brees
question.
the best, because he
Hold
got the
up,
best
Jeff.
most
Hold up.
5,000-yard
Look quick.
seasons,
No, I
bro.
just got one
Look at
question.
Tom
his
Is
Brady
numbers.
made
so
a
when it
fucking
Look at
comes,
the
career
best
whooping
season.
his ass. He sent his
Look
ass
at his
into
passer
so when
retirement.
it
rating.
comes,
Fuck
Look at
up.
his passer rate, 99.
Now
He
it
threw for less
matters. Now the
touchdowns
passer
and
rating
more interceptions.
matters.
Did he
So
get?
this is
Did
Okay.
my
Drew Brees
question
get
to
robbed?
Nick.
Okay.
Nick,
Okay.
let me ask
I
you a
want to ask
question.
you this.
Okay.
You can say Aaron
Okay.
Rodgers, fine. Did Drew Brees get robbed out of his MVP to Peyton Manning and beat him in every category?
You could say that, but that stat said the Broncos were 14-0 when he started and
That
finished
was the
games.
Broncos, bro. That was the motherfucking
The
Colts.
Colts,
He was
yeah,
with the
the
Colts. He
Colts,
wasn't with
The
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 Broncos.
Colts,
passer
yeah,
rating was
Colts,
99,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. But it says he was 14-0 when
Look at the
games he started
passer
and
rating.
finished.
I don't give a fuck about a team
Okay.
award. Look at the passer rating. Passer
Okay.
rating
So let me
slowed
ask you this though,
by
Nick.
10.
So to be an
All right, what was Drew
MVP,
Brees'
what do
passer
you go
rating that
by?
year? That year he broke the
109,
NFL
almost 90.
record for most
Hold
passing
on,
yards.
hold up,
What
Just
was
hold
his
up, Just.
passer rating then?
I just want to say this real quick before I let you get it out. You do realize an
Y'all
elite
not gonna let
passer
me
rating.
get
Hold up,
anything
get
out.
it out, Nick. You do realize an elite
You've been
passer.
getting everything out.
Listen, you do realize an elite passer rating is 110, right? So Drew Brees was 1% point off from having the elite passer rating. Rodgers had a good passer rating, just a good 99, below 100. So
When? What
passer
year are
rate,
you
who played?
talking about?
Who
No.
played better?
What year are you talking about?
This is a Super Bowl year when we beat, and then he beat his ass in the championship that year. Drew Brees had higher completion percentage, right?
When did Drew Brees beat Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs?
Brother, listen, this is Peyton Manning.
Oh,
Can
we
you
talking about
agree that
Peyton
Drew
Manning.
Brees got
bro.
robbed out of the MVP this year?
Okay, bro. Okay, yeah. Drew Brees could have deserved
Okay.
the MVP that year. That's nice,
So
but he
he
didn't
should
get
have
it.
won it
So
because he
wah
had
wah wah,
everything.
bitch, you little baby. The fuck you want from
So
me,
but
Bro,
this
bro?
is
you
what we're
not
trying
realize
to
you
say
don't want
though,
to
Nick.
admit it.
Nick, what they're trying to say is that
The fuck?
MVPs don't fucking matter
Yeah, they don't
because
matter. They
not
don't
always
fucking matter because you
listen,
can't fit your
not
fucking
always the
narrative.
I ain't gonna say
Shut
they don't
up,
matter. I'm
bro.
gonna say
Shut
that they
up.
don't.
man. You ain't
You
gonna let me
gotta look
Shut
finish.
at them.
up.
They're not graded
Shut
the
up.
same way.
Bro,
They're
Aaron
not
Rodgers.
graded
Yeah,
equally.
MVPs don't matter.
They matter to a certain
it
extent.
don't
Yeah,
matter
right.
because
It's the
not
reason
always
why
the better
It's the
players win.
reason why Drew Brees will never be better than Aaron Rodgers. Get that through y'all
Oh
thick ass
man, we
skull.
need
Well, on the
fuck
list,
Aaron
when they
Rodgers.
Four
say
fucking
all-time great
Fuck
MVPs.
quarterback,
Aaron
The most
Rodgers.
all
efficient
I see is
quarterback
Tom
ever.
How
Brady.
many times
Get
Aaron
it through
Rodgers
All
y'all
I
got
see
Super
is
skull.
Tom
Bowl?
Brady, Drew
And
Brees.
Aaron
I don't
Rodgers is
much
the
see
most
Aaron
efficient
Rodgers.
quarterback ever. It's not even close.
Man, he's
It's
not.
not
But
even
listen, when they
How
close.
many
see
times that bitch choked in the
when they
It's
say
not
playoffs?
even
top greatest
close.
quarterbacks, it always show Tom Brady and Drew Brees. I don't see Aaron Rodgers up there.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I
Drew
want to see
Brees.
that
Drew Brees is
Say,
like
is it? Get
fifth all
online right
time,
quick.
bro. He's not even top four. He's
Type
not
in
even on
Drew
the
Brees.
Mount Rushmore.
Watch this.
He's not even
Watch
on the
this.
fucking Mount
Type it
crazy,
in.
Rushmore.
bro. Like, come on,
Type
man.
it in.
Yeah.
Crazy. They
It's
Yeah.
talking about
sad,
Aaron
man.
Rodgers.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah,
Aaron
they're
Rodgers.
gonna show that. You know
Look,
why,
I had
GR3? Let me put
Devontae
something in.
Adams and put
Yeah,
up
the
Because they
10
nigga
have the
made
points.
it.
most
Like
stats.
He had the
no,
Because
best
they have the
receiver in the
two.
I
league.
Because they're the two highest
The
passing
best
yard
receiver in the
leaders.
league and put up 10 points
Stupid,
in the
bro.
NFC Championship.
Fucking dumb, bro.
Same Rodgers that was down
he gotta
27
be,
nothing in
bro.
the
How
Like
many
I
NFC
don't
NFC
understand this
Championship.
Championship
shit.
games did Drew Brees get to? How
Bro, his
many?
team was
Two?
fucking shitty, bro. His
Oh
defense.
yeah, now his team is shitty.
Aaron Rodgers had to get the number
Well,
one defense.
actually,
Yeah, the
Drew
1 year
Brees
he
been
had a
the
top 10
NFC.
defense, he won the
Hold
Super
up.
Bowl. How
Yeah,
You
he had the
said
crazy is
number
that?
one defense.
you
Drew
said
Brees had a
hold
number
up,
one year
hold up,
defense.
hold up. You said how many years Drew Brees went to the NFC Championship? He been three
Yeah,
times.
3 times.
How
Three.
many
Wow.
times Rodgers lost
Uh huh.
that bitch?
Yeah, and Breeze won how many of those NFC championships? One.
Well, he got
He
screwed
won
out of
one,
one
and
of
how
them.
many
He didn't get the
Rodgers
second.
won? How many
Ru-
Rodgers won?
Well, let's see why. Let's
They
compare
got
and
the
see who
same
they
amount of NFC
played.
championships
Hold on,
won, bro.
let's do
One.
that. Let's do that right now. I'm gonna show him who played better in the championship game. Let's
All right,
go.
they both got one NFC championship game.
Yeah, right, but let's go and see. Let's see who
I'm
played
pretty
better.
sure Rodgers has been to more
Hold
NFC
on,
championship games. Maybe the
hold on,
same
hold on.
amount.
Let's see who played better.
Oh my God.
Watch this.
Okay.
Aaron
I
Rodgers.
know he went
Ah.
to the one they won the Super Bowl. I don't think he went to a couple of. I don't know. I
He
might be
got
wrong on
punished.
that.
He
I
put
was
up 10
never an Aaron
points in
Rodgers
one of them
fan.
bitches. Let's see. Let's see who played better. Right?
All
Oh,
I'm saying
because
is
Drew
this:
Brees
is
was some world beater in the playoffs.
Look, let's see
MVP
Rodgers in
based
chat. Hold
on
on. Drew
quarterback
Brees.
rating? Is it
Hold
based
on.
on yards? What is it based on?
Hold on. Look, I got it on the screen. Drew Brees and Aaron Rodgers have starkly contrasted career statistics overall in NFC Championship game, with Brees going 1-2. Now watch this here. Now we do realize Drew Brees in that Bears game threw for 354 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception. But you had niggas like Michael
Drew
Lewis.
Brees Brees is 8-8 in his
Hold
career in the
on, let me get
playoffs.
it out.
8-8.
Nick. I mean, add
8-8.
context. Michael Lewis fumbled the ball, and
8-8.
motherfucking Mike Marcus Colston fumbled the ball and
Oh.
stole out Drew Brees. Drew Brees put up 353
Oh
yards.
yeah, they all sold out Drew
Hold
Brees.
up, Nick, let me get it out. And let's not forget that Drew Brees, the Rams that we got screwed
Uh-huh.
in that game. Let's not forget that.
Hold on. But Brandon Bostic didn't fuck up Aaron Rodgers by not recovering the fumble, right?
Rodgers is 1-4.
No. Only
Rodgers
Drew
is
Brees that happened
1-4.
to. Only these unfortunate things happen to
in
Drew Brees.
championship games. Now
Yeah.
watch this here.
Yeah.
That's it.
Packers were up by 2 touchdowns with 4 minutes left.
Look at the passer rating. Hold up, no, Nick. Let's look at the passer rating. 91 to fucking 83. These are Bryce Young numbers, bro. Stop it. Drew Brees played better than the nigga. We know we can't count yards because he actually been to more and still barely put up more yards. So Drew Brees got him in that statistic and passer rating. This is a horrible passer rating. Aaron Rodgers showed that he played like dog shit in those fucking championships.
Scroll down, you fucking schmuck. Go down.
Look how close it is. 7 to 9. He played it more and he almost touched it. Look at 8 interceptions to 2. Don't do that.
Okay, and pull up the career stats. Pull up the career stats.
Yards per game. Rodgers got
bro. You sound so fucking ignorant. It's absurd how ignorant you sound right now. Now Rodgers has more interceptions. He sucks. He's worse. Drew Brees is better. Drew Brees is better. But when you pull up an 18 fucking year career, now all of a sudden the interceptions don't matter, right?
Look at Drew Brees when he won at 106 passer rating.
Shut up, bro.
But see, hold up. Now you got hammered. Cause look.
Shut up, bro.
You said scroll up. Who got the high passer rate? Who played better in the NFC Championship? Drew Brees or Rodgers?
Who played better for their career?
You know what I'm saying? He don't want
Who played better for their career? Who played better for their career?
I would say Drew Brees.
Who played better for their career?
Y'all three, let me ask you a question.
I tell you what.
As a passer rating of an 83, is that a below average passer rating? I could pull up the scale.
Brother, you realize 91 is below average as well.
91 is still good though.
No, it's not. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What is the hold on. What is the maximum passer rating you can get as a quarterback? Go ahead.
158.
Okay, so you're telling me 91 isn't below
no,
average?
Not, 91 is not that. It's not elite, but it's not bad. You see what I'm saying? Well, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna show you the category. Look, it's good. It's a good passer rating. It's above average. Rodgers had a below average. Look. If you don't believe me, look. You see my screen, Nick? Y'all can see my screen?
I can see it.
Okay, look at the passer rating, right? A perfect passer rating is 158. Excellent or elite, right, is 100. A 90 to 99 is above average to good starting quarterback play.
And then one is
Drew
average.
Brees had a 91, so no, above average.
Okay.
Meaning good.
Barely over it. Go ahead.
Good.
You're busting my balls over 2 fucking passer ratings. Listen to yourself.
Which is average or below.
Average. Oh wow, average and above average, man. Woo.
No, he didn't have above. No, above average.
Your boy was like 4 incompletions off from being under the 91, bro. I'm tired of this, bro. This is exhausting. This is literally exhausting. We can't even have you're busting my balls over 1.4 rap passer rating. 1.4. 1.4. That should have been 1.4 less than you would have done an average, and it would have been the same thing. You're busting my balls over 1.4. Listen to yourself.
Who is Nick's team?
1.4.
Yeah, Jets fan.
No, I'm a fucking Panther fan, Nimrod. You know that.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna say this. What do you base the MVP on? If you're not gonna say yards for Drew Brees, then you're gonna say
everything goes into it. Yards, touchdowns.
This is what I'm asking. Listen,
passer rating, quarterback rating, team success.
What I'm gonna say is this.
What do you mean, bro? Like,
listen,
when Drew Brees was throwing for 5,000 yards and y'all went 7-9, did he deserve MVP? No.
Who?
When Drew Brees was throwing for all those yards and y'all were going for 7-9. Does team record? Hold on. Does team record not matter in MVP?
No, because the defense was ranked 32nd.
Holy fuck.
The defense was ranked 31st.
Answer my fucking question. Answer my question.
So Josh, let me ask you this. So Josh Allen, when he won the MVP, did he deserve to win the MVP that year? I'm gonna ask you that.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh
my god.
Answer that, Nick. You got all the answers. Did Josh Allen deserve to win the MVP that year? Yes or no?
No, Lamar Jackson deserved that shit.
They
ain't want to give it to the black man again. What the fuck you want from me, bro? All right. They ain't want to give it to the black man back-to-back years.
Get off the damn family.
This shit crazy.
I don't got no horrible ass attitude. I'm dealing with ignorant motherfuckers right now, bro. Motherfuckers not even letting me get my shit off. Calling out their hypocrisy. Now passer rating mattered, but it didn't matter 10 minutes ago.
All I'm saying is this: is you gonna base it off of it? That's not me. What I'm asking is this: is we basing it off of yards or passing rate. Because if it's yards,
Passer
you
rating
say,
takes
oh, well, his
account into
passing rate.
everything. So that passer
So
rating
So
matters more
okay,
than
but
yards.
even when a nigga have a better passing rate, then you want to go
right,
to yards, or then you
yeah,
want to go to.
right.
It
No,
don't work like
I
that.
didn't
Or
go
you
to
want to go
anything
to
like that.
intercept.
Okay,
So when a nigga have a better,
Drew Brees played a little better in conference championship games. That's fair to say. He had a
And
little
he
higher
didn't
passer
show it.
rating. He threw less interceptions. I'll give him that. They still only have one
so
win in
why
the
why
NFC
Peyton
championship
Manning
game.
still want? So why did Peyton Manning win the MVP then?
I don't
If Drew
fucking
Brees'
know.
ratings was
I don't
better than his,
fucking know, dog.
then
Maybe because of the
that
fact,
goes back to
that they had that shit in parentheses that they were 14-0 when he
well,
started and
then
finished the fucking
maybe
games.
or
So
maybe
they looked
when you
at him
say
like, yo,
maybe,
they
then
were an undefeated
I
team.
can say
I
this,
mean,
and
listen,
I can
Nick.
say this since you want to use maybe, then I can say or maybe the press like Peyton Manning more than they like Drew Brees, and that's why they voted, and that's why I don't like MVP. We can go
Okay,
all the
bro.
maybes if you want to do
Okay.
maybes because the facts
I'm
is
saying
he
that probably
outplayed him.
played a factor in it, you dimwit.
But it doesn't work like that. If we going by, it can't be stats one day, then it's by the record. It can't. You can't keep switching.
All of that
You keep
plays
moving the
a
fucking
factor
goalposts.
in it. All
Oh
of
Listen,
my
that
let me
God!
plays a
All
ask you
right,
this,
bro.
factor
bro.
in it
Hold
for
on, let me ask Nick
Okay,
a
bro.
MVP.
question,
All
right?
right,
All of
Nick,
that plays
I'm
a
done. I'm
let me
done.
factor.
ask
You
Nick a
right.
question real quick, Nick. Let
You
me ask
right.
you, right?
You
Now,
right,
Nick, I
Nick.
heard you said
I
you
know I'm right.
score passer rating, right?
No, not right like that. I'm gonna say
Nick,
you got it.
score,
I'm not gonna say
Nick,
you
you
right.
think, Nick, do you go on passer rating more than stats?
Passer rating. Oh my God, Izzy, do you understand that passer rating takes into account all those stats, the
No, I do.
completion
I'm
percentage,
asking
the
Nick. I'm
yards,
saying
the
I'm just passer rating
touchdowns?
guy myself. I like pure passer rating better than anything.
Passer rating is the stat to go by because it takes into
Yeah,
account
that's true.
everything. And then they
I
came out with
agree.
the QBR, with
I
the
agree.
quarterback
No, no,
rating
no, no,
now.
no. That
That's
got nothing to
0
do
to
with QBR.
100.
That's two different stats.
Yes, I understand that. But what I'm saying is the original stat was the pass rating. Then they came out with the
Yeah,
fucking QB rating now.
yeah,
But what
yeah,
I'm saying is passer rating takes in the yards, the
yeah,
completion percentage, the touchdowns, the interceptions, all
yeah,
that. So
yeah. I agree. I
passer
agree
rating
with
is the
you.
shit to go by.
Yeah, no, I do. I go by passer rating. That's what. But what I'm saying is, when you get to the highest level where it matters the most, Drew Brees played at a high level in those championship games, but his defenses failed him. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Rodgers had a
Okay, and
championship game.
Aaron, bro, you fail to realize something. Aaron Rodgers and Drew Brees have very similar careers. Let me explain why. Both of them are immensely talented fucking throwers of the football. Two
Aaron
of the
Rodgers played
greatest
for
throwers of the
the
football.
Cowboys.
They both suffered from having shitty ass defenses for multiple long years.
Kind of seemed like the same.
You talking this Drew Brees had bad defense? So did the Packers, bro.
Yeah, but
So
not
did the
more.
Packers.
The Packers was never.
I saw. Listen, my brother's a Packers fan. I watched a
Yeah,
lot
but
of these games from start to finish.
it,
I
it
saw
was
games where
never
they
the
gave up
worst. Nick,
37 points.
Nick,
They
Nick,
gave up 45
Nick.
points.
They was
They
never
gave
the
up
worst
52
defense in the
points.
league
Like,
at one point. The Saints had
bro,
3 straight years where it was 31, 32, 31. Rodgers and them was the middle of the pack. Let me see what
do
Rodgers'
you
worst defense was.
go pull up Green Bay's playoff losses?
No,
Just
no,
pull up
you're
the
right.
Aaron Rodgers.
Nick. I
Holy
agree with
shit.
you with the Arizona Cardinals game. Their defense, they did give up 51. I agree with you with that, bro. I'm not gonna take credit away. You're right, but that wasn't every game. That didn't have nothing to do with him.
They gave up 37 to the Niners one
What
game.
about when he put up 10 points in
They
the
gave up
game? He had
41
Devontae
to the
Adams.
Falcons in 2016. They got waxed by the Falcons. They couldn't
But what about
they
when
got
they
like
had?
450 yards on them.
Okay, but what about this? Is what I'm saying, Nick. What about when they
The
had?
Seahawks game was a botched fumble.
But Nick, what about that one? I agree with you with that one. They should have went to Super Bowl on that one. But I'm talking about what happened when they put up 10 points in the NFC Championship game when they had the number one receiver in the league in Devontae Adams. Rodgers fucking choked. Drew Brees has
That
never
one,
did that shit.
Izzy.
Two
That
times.
one he choked. You're talking about the one where they lost to
Yeah,
Brady.
to San
Yes.
Francisco.
The
Hey,
San
Miss
Francisco,
Pammy, how
yeah.
you doing?
Oh, yeah, hey, Miss
The
Pam.
San Fran that San Fran game and then
You know I
also
had to
that
hear. I
Buccaneers
hate your
game at
words
All
home.
today.
right.
For
What you
sure.
talking about,
Rodgers
sucker? I
stunk.
use your words today.
Stunk. Stunk.
I had to use your
Miss
words.
Pat, what's
He had one
good?
season he was 32nd overall. One season he had
Shut it up,
32nd.
sucker. Yeah, I like that you say that.
Yeah, one year, Nick, he
Yeah,
It
was
well, I
tickles.
know what I'm
Look,
32nd.
look,
talking
Miss
about at
Pammy, it
least.
tickles my physique
At least I know
when you
what I'm
say
talking
that.
about.
No, you do, Nick. I'm not saying you don't, Nick, but Nick, I'm not to have this conversation when you when who that was trying to debate me about pure passer rating. I was telling him I go by passer rating because you can't manipulate it's a balanced scale. But what I'm telling you is where you lose the debate is when you go to NFC Championship games and Rodgers is underperformed in big moments. Brees' defense is the reason. Watch this here. I'm gonna give you an example. In the Bears game, Drew Brees put up 354 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Right? We lost 39-14. It was from pure defense that was giving up the points and niggas fumbling the ball. The other NFC Championship, we got screwed against the Rams, bro. Everybody knew we should have went to the Super Bowl in that year. That's another one thrown out of the way. The other one, we won it. Rodgers has only played good in one NFC Championship game. He played in 5 of them bitches and played bad in all 4 of them. Drew Brees has never had a bad NFC Championship game. Never. So you can't use that argument. That's what I'm saying. He has never had a bad NFC Championship game.
All right, let me go see.
I'm telling you, bro. You can go see all you want. You know, I can pull it up right here. Drew Brees NFC Championship. Never. Vikings, Rams, and Bears. And I'm telling you, the numbers is way better.
Against the Bears, he had a 83.2 passer rating, 55% completion percentage, 83.2. That's the same as Rodgers there. So let me understand your logic.
That was listen to what I'm saying, bro.
What's that? What's that say? January 21st, 2007.
Let me get it out. Let me explain myself. Listen.
Let me hear it.
Second of all, listen. Second of all, if you knew this game was speedy, no, listen. You might take an excuse, bro. Drew Brees had to put on 2 gloves, bro.
Yeah, I remember. This is the game Reggie Bush caught that wheel route and scored like an 80-yard touchdown. Yeah, I remember this game.
For having that in that badass fucking weather. You see what I'm saying?
17 of 31 for 54.8% completion percentage.
Listen, if you want to say that, fine. Let's say that was a bad game. That's fine. Look at this game, 106.5 passer rate. Right? 197, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
88.4. So he really only played good in one of them.
Now this not a bad pass rate. It's a decent.
What do you mean? Hold on. You just said 80 to 89 was average. You just shit on Rodgers for having 83.2. Yep, that's it. My point is proven. My point is proven. No. You just cooked yourself, my boy. You just cooked yourself, fam. You just cooked yourself. It don't matter. It still falls in the average.
Now watch this. Now I can pull up Rodgers shit. He still had 7 touchdowns and 2 interceptions, bro. So let's pull up Rodgers shit.
But the passer ratings. Sorry, Izzy. No, yeah, I mean, hey.
Look at his shit. 1-4 in the NFC Championship game. 1,381 yards. Not only 1 more touchdown than Drew Brees. 8 interceptions.
Yes, I know. He has some stinkers. Let's look at him.
Let's look at it. This thing got a 55 passer rating.
Yeah.
Like, see what I'm saying? You want to go by this stat, and I love it. Now look with him against the Chicago Bears, and they actually fucking won. You see what I'm saying? This is the thing that when they actually won the game and went to the Super Bowl. But look how fucking, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that was the game Jay Cutler got hurt, and they had their backup in.
Look how bad of a game he had in the advance. Because of his defense, when BJ Rodgers.
So let me get what you're saying. So you're saying, hold on, Izzy, I gotta go, bro. Izzy, for God fucking sakes, my alarm goes off for work in 5.5 hours. May I please just get 40 fucking seconds, dog? Jesus Christ. I just fucking sat here and said, if you want to give Breeze the conference championship games, that's fine. But if you want to dictate and say because he played better in the conference championship games, that he's better than Aaron Rodgers, I'm sorry, you're wrong, okay? Because you can't go off 3 extra games that Rodgers played bad over a 17-year regular season career, dog. All right? Drew Brees is great. That's fine. That's fine. He has outperformed Aaron Rodgers in conference championship games. That's fair to say. That is fair to say. Did Aaron Rodgers get lucky one year against the Bears where he played like dog shit and Caleb Haney came in for Caleb Cutler? Yeah, he benefited from that. But you know what he did in the Super Bowl? He went nuts. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Because I promise you this. Because I promise you. Hold on. Rodgers is not. Hold on. Pull up their numbers before I leave. Pull up who had better Super Bowl numbers in their win. Let me hear it. Let me see it before I leave. We'll end on that. Since y'all want to talk confidence. Let's see who had better Super Bowl numbers.
Drew Brees.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Hold up. Miss Family, you
Yeah,
got
like Drew
something?
Brees was a slacker in the Super Bowl.
You
Drew
got
Brees
something,
won
Miss Family?
MVP too, nigga,
Miss Family, you
in
got
Super
something?
Bowl.
Hold on, and let me say this real quick. Before Miss Family say something, let me say this real quick.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
This is
I keep
why
standing over talking shit.
this is why, like, when I got Drew Brees to go when it comes to accountability, because look at Brady. Brady even got a passer rating of 83.3.
Rodgers threw for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
I
I'm
rest
saying
my
this is
case.
Brady. Listen, this is Tom Brady's passer rating in the AFC Championship. Tom Brady didn't even play that good, especially against the Jaguars. But what happened was his defense has always bailed him out. That's why I hate when we talk about, like, we talk on this Brady to go shit, because when you really look at it when it mattered the most, sometimes Brady did come through. But yeah, it's easy to come through when it's easy to do that shit when you got a good defense. Look at Brady touchdown to interception ratio, 18-14. Bro, he don't even play that good in comp, but his defense are so fucking good. They be top 5. That's why I be saying, like, you actually go by pure passer rating. That's the stat I like to go by the most in a high leverage game to see who played the best, because that determines. Like, did Breeze play the best? No, he didn't play that good, but he
Well,
played.
let me ask you. Hold on. Blind stats. What's better? 288 yards and 2 touchdowns, or
I don't go
304
by
yards
yards.
and
I
3
go by pure
touchdowns?
passer rating.
Hold on. What's better? 288 yards and 2 touchdowns, or 304 yards and 3
I don't go
touchdowns?
by yards. I go by pure passer rating.
Okay. All
Who had
right.
the high passer
Y'all have a
rating?
good night.
Good night.
Well, now you want to run when you say who had the
Where you
higher
going,
passer
man?
rate. You want to run?
He want to run.
Go look that up. Higher passer rate. You want that? Go ahead on you. See, you can't use it when it's convenient. I keep saying that.
I think Aaron Rodgers threw a pick too.
Motherfucker, talk too damn much.
Damn. Family.
Huh?
One hand. All I'm gonna say is this: MVP is just like a Pro Bowl to me. It's voted by the media, and a lot of niggas like to say that make you great. No, because the media could love a player. That don't make them the best player of that year. That's why I asked about the Josh Allen situation. Josh Allen was not the best quarterback when he won the MVP, but because the media liked him, he got it. So that's what we're gonna base that. That player make them better.
And look at Tom Brady. Tom Brady got a passer rating of 97 in the Super Bowl. Drew Brees got the highest passer rating of everybody, 114.5. Aaron Rodgers has a Super Bowl rating of 111.
Nah, he asked you to pull that up and then left before you can give it to him.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Even when I was having a conversation about, like, a lot of people think I'm being biased. No, like, when I have a conversation about the GOAT and we start talking about certain stuff, a lot of people don't really understand when you go into these numbers that Brady didn't always, 18-14 in the AFC Championship, but his defenses was number one.
But before you go any further, I want to see one thing, Miss Pammy. You was right what you said. He asked about the yards, and see, this is what I mean when I say you got to listen to these niggas because they contradict themselves.
Right.
This nigga just said that. Let me sit back and ask y'all: is 300 and some yards with 3 touchdowns better than 200 and some yards with 2 touchdowns? He tried to make the yards point.
He knew the answer. Yeah, exactly. He knew what you was about to pull up. That's why his ass ducked out.
Yeah. But when you say percentage, that's why I said go ahead on and pull up the percentage. That's where you want to lead.
82.
You got to pay attention to these niggas. Some of the shit they say. And see, they think because they talk fast that a nigga don't really pay attention to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like we was talking earlier, and when I said that there's only niggas that never. I want you to pay attention to this, Miss Pamela. Only niggas that say they don't care about no old ass Super Bowl or rusty Super Bowl. You know what niggas say that? Niggas that don't have none.
Right. Absolutely.
Like, as much as you know me and G Honda, that's my nigga. But nigga know me and G Honda be going back and forth. But you know what you never hear G Honda say? That old ass Super Bowl rusty Super. He don't say that because he know what it is to be a champion.
That's right.
Even your boy from Tampa Bay. That dude, me and him that had debates. But one thing I can't say, he never say that rusty ass Super Bowl. You know why? Because he has the only niggas that say old ass Super Bowl and rusty Super Bowl are the ones that don't have it.
Exactly. Absolutely. I totally agree.
Sometimes you gotta listen to what these niggas say. Like they think because they talk fast and nigga don't catch on to what they're saying.
Yep.
Like when you have a nigga tell me, I just want you to let this shit sit in, Miss Pam. When a nigga tell me that by us being in the league less longer than y'all, and that we went to 2 Super Bowls, that makes us more successful
Right,
than
right.
y'all
But you
franchise.
lost your two.
But you
You
didn't
lost your
win.
2 bids.
Come on, bro. Like, I don't know how much I gotta put this in their head. And
Right,
when a nigga tell me that y'all was in the league since 67, 68,
right,
and I'm gonna
right,
say the
right.
Saints was actually, to be real with them, since they won't be real, the Saints was gonna be known to be in the team in 1968, 67. They didn't start playing in 1968. Now, what I'm going to tell you is, yes, we was a team that was longer than y'all. But just because we longer than y'all and we took us longer to win, it doesn't mean nothing. They got
That's right.
teams that was out before us that never won nothing.
That's right.
So what point are you trying to prove? But then get mad when I say a loser mentality.
Right,
Because y'all had me at, well, we went there both times, but we lost, but we been there. That shit is crazy, bro.
right, right. Absolutely.
Like
I totally
I
agree
never
with
heard
you.
a nigga, I don't like to put music out, but Nelly said it best. What does it take to be number one?
Number
Because 2
two
is
is
not a
not
winner,
a
and 3
winner, and
nobody
3
remember.
nobody remembers. So
Like, I
true.
don't think they understand that shit.
Yep.
Like, you got this nigga, like, and you Carolina Panther fans, I don't give a fuck if y'all get mad or not. Y'all niggas only get bad and tough when y'all got niggas to help y'all. Y'all niggas can't do that shit one-on-one. And it's okay. But I'm the nigga for you. Because I likes it. I love
Oh my
repeating myself.
God.
You know why? Because I know it hurts y'all heart. You can't
That
call me
other
a loser
talking was
mentality.
getting
My
me,
team won.
GR3. Like, damn, you asked to
Oh, now
ask the
let me say,
question,
hey,
and then he
I'm gonna
started
keep it
talking. I'm
real with
like,
you. I'm gonna say this, and is it you can take this how you want it. You my nigga, And I really don't want to see this online, so I might hit you up. But fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Them niggas like to come over here and fuck shit up. Now I'm gonna tell you the reason of this shit. Y'all like to fuck shit up, but y'all don't do that same shit over there on y'all shit. Y'all don't. If a nigga say sit your ass down before I make change out your $5 ass, y'all
mhm.
niggas sit down and shut up.
Right. Because Izzy, so Izzy is a nicer version of a lot of these people that's on
Izzy
podcasts.
let
To
that
be
shit go
honest,
because
he do.
He be real. Like he like letting niggas do. But let me tell you something. If they was on anybody else shit, that
I
includes
know.
Atlanta, nigga would have been told y'all $5 ass to sit down
Right.
before they made change. But
Absolutely.
see, y'all do that shit. And see, me and Izzy, we gonna talk, you got my number, hit me up. But I'm gonna say this for the record. If y'all have a problem with GR3, let me take my glasses off when I say this. If y'all don't like me, if y'all feel that what I say is fuckery, obviously I'm doing something good for y'all to keep listening to me. I got a nigga think he's smart because he said he been saying the same thing for 6 months strong. Well, who the dumbass for listening to it for 6 months strong?
Oh Lord, GR3.
Come on, man. Look, let me I tried, listen, bro. And it's for all you Panthers fans. I know it hurts your heart. And see, Miss Pamela, you said something earlier, and I don't wish nothing bad on them. But all the
Mm,
shit they've been saying this whole summer about Chris Olave with blood clots, and
I know.
it doesn't matter if your offensive line hurt and all this shit. It's coming. Y'all don't see that shit coming full force on y'all right now.
I know. Absolutely.
You got to be
That's it.
careful what you say. Let me tell you something.
You
And I
do.
don't like to get political. And shout out to all my people in Texas because I love y'all. Y'all, my next door, just like Mississippi. But when Katrina hit, I went to Texas. And you know what
Mm-hmm.
Texas did? Some of the people was nice, and shout out to the people that was nice. But a lot of you motherfuckers was horrible.
I
Y'all
believe
said
it.
refugees and all kind of shit. And then when the shit come back on y'all be wondering why this is happening. You got to be
Hmm.
careful with you.
You do.
See, God said a tongue is more powerful than anything.
That's right. Life and
Be
death
careful
lies
with
in
y'all
it.
say. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta sit back and think. Like, see, y'all so used to y'all niggas agreeing with everything, and I get it. Every fan base, majority of them, agree with everything. But I know how it feels to not have a Super Bowl, and I'm gonna tell you, it sucks.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Absolutely.
But I can tell you this: as a nigga going to the games in Atlanta, I never been to Carolina game. Never been. You know what Atlanta fans used to tell Saints fans when we go there? At least we went to the Super Bowl. Y'all never been. You know what they say now? Nothing. Carolina, y'all was the same way at one point. But it hurts y'all hard. And y'all gotta let that shit go. Like that loser mentality. Y'all think I'm just saying that to be funny. No, I'm saying that shit for real. Trust me, I've been there. I know how it feels. I used to say the same thing. Man, them niggas went to the Super Bowl. Man, fuck them niggas. They ain't nothing. You only saying that because you're hurt. That your team never been. Like right now, I'm mad at the Hornets, the Pelicans, I should say. The Pelicans never won a championship, even though I'm a Lakers fan.
Right.
But if the Pelicans win a championship, you best fucking believe. Pelican fly, baby, fly. I'm coming. You feel me? But y'all gotta stop this shit, bro. Like, I'd have been on y'all podcast. Now I don't say nothing in the comments because that ain't my place. I ain't no fan out nigga like y'all.
Right.
I'm not gonna go on y'all shit and talk shit to y'all. That's y'all shit. I might listen to some of these shit and I'll be like, oh, these niggas delusional and get off. But y'all yes man over there, and that shit not cool, bro. And I'm not trying to knock nobody, but y'all niggas losers, and y'all know y'all losers. And you know what you gonna say? We still good though. We good. Nah, bro. And that's why I said Freddie, he agreed earlier. They had an old dude over there, and Freddie said his name was Goat. He older guy got a picture with gray hair. Goat said something that was the most realest thing I ever heard from any Panther fan. And they don't like, you know what he said in the Panther?
What he
That
say?
nigga said, y'all go over there and do all this talking shit. He said, when them niggas pull out that Super Bowl on your ass, y'all better fucking be prepared. He said, because once that confetti rains, that shit is forever.
It's true.
You know what they said in the room when he said that? You know what they said? This is what they said.
That old ass Super Bowl.
That's what they said. They got quiet. And he's a Panther fan.
Wow.
So all I'm saying is, when I say that, it may sound funny. It may sound like I'm joking. But I'll be dead bone serious. Y'all all say the same thing. PPP, Deuce, all y'all. Man, we got there quicker. We a younger franchise. We got there quicker. So that make y'all better?
Well, Deuce is a Saints fan. You mean Abzay?
Oh, not Uncle Deuce. Uncle 2020. I'm sorry. I said
That's
Uncle Deuce.
okay.
Shout out to Uncle Deuce. I'm sorry. You know you my nigga. You feel me? But when you say this type of shit that we was there, we came out younger than y'all, and we've been there twice, but y'all didn't win nothing. So that make y'all more successful because y'all been there twice, huh? And lost. God, man, that's like a woman saying she.
Nick said
That's like a woman
when he
saying she
was
had
up
3
there,
kids.
it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. He said something about the black man or something, and I was like, "What the hell that got to do with anything?"
Oh, you talking about the Lamar Jackson situation when I said that Josh Allen deserved the MVP that
Oh,
year.
okay.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure out
because
what the
he
hell
wasn't the
that
best
had to
part
do
of
with anything.
Jim McCammon from that era. Watch yourself.
Ooh, yeah, that bothers me, baby. Don't wait a minute. What the hell that got to do with anything?
But this shit got the shot, bro. Like, but me and Izzy, we gonna talk like y'all don't do that shit on y'all shit. Y'all come over here. I know y'all don't like me, and I love every minute of it. Y'all not liking
But
me
they gotta
because
respect
it
you
makes me
though,
seem like a
PR.
bitch.
They gotta
But
respect
see,
you.
that's the thing. One thing I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna call a nigga out his name. I might say, down, you bloviating or you man crush, but I'm not gonna call you no bitch, no hoe. Y'all don't never hear New Orleans saying GRP, whatever the hell you want to call me.
I will never do
But you
that to
know
another
what,
man.
GR3, I have heard you say, like, if you get out of pocket with somebody, you'll come back and say, hey man, I didn't mean to say that. I want to apologize.
Yeah, because I don't want to disrespect nobody. No, that ain't
Right,
my
right,
thing.
right, right.
But what I'm saying is, I don't have to say too much. All I have to say is loser mentality. And if y'all ever pay attention, they get highly upset when I say that.
They do. They do.
Oh, he just repeating the same thing. I don't have to argue with you. That right there hurt more than anything. I figured it out. Y'all better pray this year the Saints don't sweep y'all ass again. Because then you really gonna hear me talk.
Oh my God. And then we got to get our get back with Atlanta too. Oh Lord.
See Red, I'm on his ass. See Red been notice Red been doing too much lately. I'm waiting for his ass to slip up. Oh, I'm waiting.
You gonna be waiting behind the door when he walked through the door, you know. As soon as that door
You know,
closed.
I don't know if you be on him and Pam when I tell that boy Red, I ain't come here for all that today.
Yeah.
When that happens, you gonna hear me say, Red, I came for it today. You feel me?
Oh my Lord. Oh, I can't wait till October. Is it October 4th? I can't remember what day. I know it's in October.
Oh, I can't wait till that game.
It's the first Monday in October.
I really don't like all games with Panthers because y'all really not my division rival like y'all think y'all are.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's why I really don't have. You know, Atlanta is who I don't like. I'm serious. I wish they had I had a tie in that Super Bowl with New England. Nobody win. I can't stand neither one of their ass. I really can't stand Atlanta.
I'm gonna tell you,
So
I can't stand New England either, but I'd rather them winning than Atlanta. You feel me? That's why a couple of weeks ago they had niggas in here saying, "Man, Red, I felt bad for you." I was like, "Nigga, I was in here, not me. I was
you
banging
like me. Same thing I said, GR3. I said, I wish I had a tie. I wish both of y'all had tied. Neither one of y'all motherfucking win.
Man, you don't understand. Because you gotta understand, Miss Pam. When they was winning, because in the beginning of that game, they had announced that Martin Anderson was going to the Hall of Fame.
Right.
And I was happy. I was like, another Saint in the Hall of Fame. What a beautiful thing. I was like, all I need is Atlanta to lose. And them niggas came out there hot. I was like, this can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you, when they lost that game, see, they had this guy, because see, quiet as it's kept. They had a guy, my dad, God bless the dead. Both of them did now. My dad was cool with in Atlanta, because they used to go to Atlanta every year. And I'm gonna keep it real. What was that man? I'm trying to think of his name, because I see his face or something too. What was it? Smitty, that was his name. Smitty. It was Smitty. And Smitty had called down here and was like, hey, I'm coming to Mardi Gras. We win. I'm coming to Mardi Gras. And called my uncle and was like, get the guest room ready. I'm coming, baby.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm going to tell you, Atlanta lost. And I really think that's what killed that man. You feel me? On some real because he died not too long after.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I really think that's what happened. Like, it was 2 times he called down here. Remember when they had the Super Bowl down here with the 49ers in Baltimore? People forget
when
that
the lights went
NFC
out.
Championship was that. People forget the NFC Championship that year was the 49ers and Atlanta. In Atlanta. And I remember old Schmidt called my daddy and was like, ain't the Super Bowl out there? Oh, yeah. You better pray we don't win. Get the guest bed ready. I'm coming. And God bless the dead, my dad, he was like, man, this would be just fucking blasphemy. I was like, what you mean? to have a fucking Falcon on the Superdome. You feel me?
Oh
And I was
Lord.
like, yeah, buddy. And when they lost, I ain't hear no more from Smitty. You
Oh
feel
my
me?
God. Smitty might have died
But
from a broken heart. You never know.
man, I'm telling you, they did them so wrong. And he was one of like, you know how Red is?
Uh-huh.
That's how he is. Like the coolest nigga, the nigga you can kick
Wow.
it with,
Yeah.
chill with, but at the same time, he's still a motherfucking guy. And
So
that's
sweet.
Red. Red remind me so much of him. Like
Really.
me and Red gonna talk shit, but at the end of the day, that's still my brother. You feel me?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And that's what I
Real my
mean. But
dog.
Carolina, to keep it real, I really don't have beef with them like that. Like they like the little brother that want attention.
Right,
You feel
right.
me? Like look at
Uh-huh.
me, look at me, look at me, and it's like, nigga, who the fuck are you?
Sit your ass down.
Yeah, not Tampa. I really don't have beef with Tampa like that. Believe it
Me
or not,
neither. Nope. I
I don't
really
care
don't.
about Tampa. I mean, they cool. They cool with me. I ain't mad at them. Do your thing.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But fucking Atlanta, I hate the ground they walk on.
Me too. I am too. I do not like Atlanta.
Carolina, y'all really want some attention, and it's like, bro, y'all really don't have our attention.
Mm-mm. They really don't.
Now I'm
They
gonna sit here
want
and
it.
talk shit with you, but I'm gonna tell you this: it's getting to a point now where I'm about to stop talking shit to y'all and let y'all realize that. See, something was said today. I don't know if you've been in here all day, Miss Pammy.
I haven't. I had to go out. I had to go to my step aerobics class today, so I missed a
I
lot of
want
it.
you to think about this, though, Miss Pammy. I want
Uh-huh.
you to think about this. These motherfuckers had Sam Brat, no, not Sam, but Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield on the same team,
Mm-hmm.
and she fucking win.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Then they get Bryce, and Live, shout out to J Live. Live was like, I wish y'all would have gave Sam Darnold a little bit more time, like y'all giving Bryce.
Mm.
But think about this: Sam Darnold went on to win a Super Bowl. No disrespect to Baker, but Baker that went on to win a couple of NFC South divisions, and
Mm-hmm.
y'all still stuck in the same fucking spot the
Right.
rest of the year.
I mean, it's really that's something to think about, really. I
Think
never thought
about it.
about it.
So I asked myself, it ain't the quarterbacks. Maybe it's just y'all fucking franchise.
Mm.
As much as y'all brag on Cam Newton, I never see Cam out there.
Mm.
Cam don't even much like y'all franchise.
Mm. Wow.
He might like the fans, but Cam be wearing more Atlanta Falcon shit, and I know he's from Atlanta, but he be
Right.
wearing more Falcon shit than Carolina shit. Why is that?
Mm. That's something to think about, GR3, for real.
Drew Brees, God bless him. The man retired as a Saint, but Drew Brees still helping Tyler Chuck as we speak.
Right, right.
Why Cam not helping Bryce Young?
It's true. It's true. It makes sense what you're saying.
But see, when you say shit like that, you're wrong. They get in
Yeah.
their feelings a lot. That's okay. I understand. Trust me. I'd have been there before. I know. Fucking Pammy. Think about it. We didn't have no Super Bowl. We knew how it felt.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that Super Bowl don't matter no more. You're right. It don't matter. But I want to ask you something, Pammy. You got cable? You got NFL Network?
I don't. I don't.
Okay.
I
So if
used
you
to,
have
but I don't
NFL
have it
Network,
now.
every year for the Super Bowl, when the Super Bowl week or the week before the Super Bowl, 2 weeks going into the Super Bowl, you know what
Mm-hmm.
they do?
What?
They play every Super Bowl from the first one to the last
Do they really? Okay.
on the NFL Network. Like the two
Uh-huh.
weeks that you waiting for the Super Bowl,
Mm-hmm.
every day they playing number one. They're gonna start from the first Super Bowl all the way down,
Oh,
non-stop.
yeah. Okay.
And I do see Carolina in there, right? I see them
Right.
all the time. But you know what I do see? I see
What?
them walking off the field when the confetti was coming.
I know. I know, GR3. Somebody got
I'm
to win.
tired of this, bro.
Somebody
Like
got to lose.
I can't keep doing this. I can't keep arguing with people that don't like. And I know I'm sounding like I'm at my breaking point. I can't keep arguing with a person that don't see the fine print on the wall. If you never won nothing, how could you talk about it?
True. It's true. I mean, I know.
It's just oh. Now let's go back to my winning franchise because I'm tired of talking about losing. Sometimes that shit rub off on you, Miss Pammy.
Okay.
You feel me?
I feel you. I
It
feel you.
rub off, kick that shit off. Now, what I am gonna say though, I cannot wait to show y'all Bryce Lance gonna be the best wide receiver the Saints
Oh,
ever had.
Lord Jesus.
Bryce Lance, Bryce Lance for president. Bryce Lance.
I want
Now,
you to
G
be right,
Honda, I
GR3.
know
I
what you're
want
gonna
you to be
say.
right.
I know what you're gonna say, G Honda. That's his little man crush. Yep, Bryce Lance. Y'all better pray. Bryce Lance don't take off this year. Woo, y'all better pray.
Oh, my God. I want him to take off. I really, really do. I want it to happen.
I want I want Bryce to take off. On tight end, I want Oscar Delp.
Absolutely.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. On
Mhm.
defense, it's so many players on the defensive line I want to hit this year.
Right, right,
It's
right,
so
right.
many. Like I'll lose count with that shit. Linebacker, I want Pete Warner gone.
You want Pete gone?
Yeah, I want Pete gone, bro. Like you don't know how long I've been wanting Pete out of here.
Oh my God. Yeah. I hate we
Every time I
accept
hear
him,
Pete
to be
Warner,
honest.
I don't like him, bro. Like I never. First of all, I think he's too small for the position.
Mm.
Like he never the type of nigga that hit somebody that bring them. It's like he tackle, but it's always them niggas going forward when he tackle them.
Right, right,
He never
right.
going back.
Right.
That's why I want Danny Stutzman right there.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's my one. That's my one now.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can see
Danny, that's
Danny
my boy.
doing that.
Like, I want all them niggas gone. I want Pete gone. Let me see who else I want gone.
I know you want
Why we
Caesar
at?
gone.
Oh, get out of my head. I was just about to say it. Caesar Louise. Let me tell you something. It's a couple of people in Saints franchise history
Mm-hmm.
that I wanted gone, and I was so happy when I heard that name finally gone. Like Patrick Robinson, I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
stand Patrick Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, um, Brandon Browner, I couldn't stand him.
Oh, Lord.
Caesar
Oh.
Louise, the day I
Mm-hmm.
hear that name gone is the day I
Yep.
celebrate.
I know. But you know what, GR3? This will be the year he'll get off. He'll go. Just because we want him
Just to
gone.
make my life miserable.
Yes.
Yeah, just to make my life miserable. That's what he does.
Exactly. Exactly. This will be the year he will get off. And you'll be
Nah,
like, damn.
what I would say though, it ain't all his fault, even though it is his fault.
Right.
See, and that's what I was saying earlier. The Saints had a bad habit, and it wasn't just the Saints, it was that fucking Sean Payton.
Uh-huh.
Sean
Putting
Payton
people
had
in
a
not
bad
in their
habit of,
natural position.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
know where
that
you
right
going.
there. And he did it with Caesar, he did it with
Right.
Andres Pete.
Right.
Um Now don't get me wrong, sometimes he did good. Like with Taysom Hill, that shit worked.
Right.
Marcus Colston, that shit worked.
Right.
Because quiet as is kept, everybody think that Marcus Colston was a wide receiver coming into the NFL
He was a tight end, wasn't he?
when he was a tight end.
Right. But he was a
So
little bit
yeah,
too
he did get
small, slight in the weight to be a tight end. That's why I'm glad he did move him to wide receiver.
And there
Oh
you go.
wow,
Because they
it was
said that,
good,
but
but
it's
just
like
whip one.
you hit on some of them, but you kept on trying. And it's
Right,
like, oh, oh,
absolutely. He rolled the dice too many times.
there you go. And I'm
Yeah,
not mad that, yeah, no biscuit, no biscuit. But it got
yeah,
to a point where you was more risking than biscuit. You feel
right.
me?
That's right. That's right. Like Peyton Turner and Marcus Davenport. He was just doing stuff. I don't know. Shit, he got on my damn
But you know
nerve.
what else they used to give me is that the Saints would draft players and don't have an idea what they're going
Of
to do with them.
what to do with them. That's
That's
right.
another thing that pisses me off. Like you
Absolutely.
go draft Zach Bowen, and Zach Bowen playing special teams all his career down here.
That's right. Absolutely.
You go draft, a linebacker like that. What's that boy Jackson? He played for Chicago now. I forgot his first name.
DeMarco.
Um, yeah, DeMarco Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
He playing special teams his whole career. Get to Chicago, and Greg Williams saw him.
That's what I'm talking about.
So that's my problem. Like you drafting good guys, you just don't know what to do with them.
That's right. And then Zach Bond go to Philadelphia and it's all world over there because they got
But
him
that you know
playing
what
in
that tells me?
his. Uh-huh.
That tells me that Dennis Allen, as great as I can say he was a good defensive coordinator, that he
Mm-hmm.
had an ass for brain.
Right.
Just like last year. You know, I hate the ground Dennis Allen walked on. And I'm gonna tell you why.
You sound like me.
And there's only one player. I'm gonna show you why I hate him and why I feel that. Hold up. Say me, Pam, I got a roll. That's my wife. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, Izzy. J-Pack is backstage if you hear me.
My bad, bro.
Hey, J Pack.
Yeah, my bad. Izzy let me in. As soon as I got in, it kicked me out. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh goodness.
Yeah. No, I'm not at work, Miss Pammy. I'm at the house. It's just,
Oh, okay.
nonstop. It's nonstop no matter where I'm at.
Okay. How's it going tonight?
Like I was telling you, finally wrapping it up.
Okay.
Running around the grocery 10 minutes before it closes. Getting every dirty look from the people in there.
You know it. You know it. It's
Yeah.
now you had all day to come to this grocery store. You come up in here 10 minutes.
10 minutes with a half a basket of stuff too. I apologize 100 times.
Oh Lord. So
Always. So. Yeah, I was on here earlier, but they was arguing. That was GR3 and somebody from Carolina.
Shit, they just got through arguing with somebody else. Nick over talking ass.
Yo, yeah, you was on here. They was still arguing.
Oh my God! Yeah, I got on about. I guess it was about 8:30. No, probably about 9. Yeah, and they were going at it. I said, "Goddamn! Every time y'all three say something, Nick just
It
going
was
just going right
it
on
was
through."
GR3 and 336 were going at it when I was on.
Oh, okay.
And I
No,
think
I ain't hear none of that.
Nick just had got on, and then I had got on.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I see what happened. It just continued.
Oh Lord, yeah. It was going. They were going at it and about Aaron Rodgers and who was better, Aaron
Oh
Rodgers or Drew
Lord.
Brees. And I'm like, oh God.
You know, that's just some silly. It's almost impossible to argue. You
It
know,
really is.
it's just a matter of what stats. Excuse me. It's just a matter of what stats you choose to focus on.
That's right. You are
You know,
absolutely right.
wow,
You
I'm
are
choking today.
absolutely right. You okay? I hear you tapping that plate.
Yeah, scraping cereal.
Oh, okay.
Ever since I was little, Bob, been a cereal at nighttime for
Oh,
bed
really?
since I was a
Oh, I
kid.
love cereal too. Well, let me say this. When I get a taste for it, I
Hmm.
really have to have it. So,
Well, we eat so much cereal in this house. I usually keep
uh,
like, on average, there's probably about 5 to 7 boxes of cereal in my house at a
are
time.
you serious? So everybody have a different kind that they like?
Well, of course, you know that.
Uh huh.
Can't nobody agree on nothing.
Oh God. Okay. So
And then
what's your favorite?
God forbid that we eat the same one. That somebody
Uh,
ate it all when the one other one
Oh
wasn't.
Lord.
It's better that everybody have their own one.
Well, that's true. That's true. What's your favorite?
Oh, you know how you said kind of what you're in the mood for. So like I flip
Uh,
around, but
okay.
probably one of my favorites. That's so boring, but Frosted Flakes. I love
The
Frosted
first play.
Flakes.
Okay. Okay.
Frosted Flakes with a banana in it. That's on
Really?
time for me. I love it. Yeah, I love it. But then if I go more kiddie style, I like Captain Crunch.
I love Captain Crunch. But you got to be careful with them Captain Crunch because it'll tear the roof of your mouth up.
You goddamn right. You damn right. Now,
Oh, Lord.
what I'm eating right now is those Cocoa Krispies.
I love I love Cocoa Puffs. I love any type of
Hmm.
chocolate cereal. That's my thing.
Now, I like
Uh,
Rice Krispies, but Cocoa Krispies
mm
blow them away.
Oh, I love Cocoa Krispies. I love Cocoa Pebbles.
That's my
Um,
daughter now. Now you're getting in
oh,
my daughter's
yeah.
zone.
Oh,
Now she
yeah.
won't eat. Now check it out. Won't eat Cocoa Pebbles. I mean Cocoa Krispies,
Chris,
but she likes Cocoa Pebbles, not Cocoa
really?
Puffs. You know what I mean? She's just
Oh, I
something,
love
bro.
Cocoa Puffs too. Oh,
She's a Cocoa. She likes Fruity Pebbles.
no. Okay, see, I'm not a big Fruity Pebbles person, but
And then the other one that they like more than me is Cinnamon Toast
uh
Crunch.
yeah, I
Everybody
don't like
likes
them
seems to
either.
like that, but that's not my thing.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Now I'm
No,
gonna
no,
tell
no.
you what I hadn't had in a long time is the
Give me.
peanut butter Captain Crunch.
Oh, I see it all the time. It's good.
Oh Lord, I
But you
hadn't
know what I
had that in
noticed?
so long.
At least by me, you know what I noticed? Because
Mm.
it doesn't get bought a lot.
Mm.
I feel like sometimes I get stale boxes. Like
Oh, gotcha.
even though the expiration date be solid on it, but I swear sometimes I'll eat it. Like if I taste it dry, I'll be like, damn, this shit kind of tastes like stale to me. I don't know if it's just the way it tastes, but I mess with it. I'm gonna tell you what I do is I
Oh,
mix them now. Now I'm gonna put you on.
oh,
Now you take that peanut butter and you mix it with the cocoa puffs. Oh man,
oh, Lord. I know
oh
that's good. I never thought
yeah.
about that.
Oh, I mix all kind of stuff. I'm crazy. I love cereal. Now, really, since I was little, like my bedtime snack type thing was always cereal.
Really?
To, yeah, to this day, if I
Uh,
get hungry at night, that's my go-to.
I know that's real.
Yeah,
I
probably
know
ain't the
that's
best thing,
real.
but
I
habit
know
is
it.
a
I
habit.
know.
I
I
could have
love
worse
ice
habits,
cream
right?
too, though, JPEG.
Oh my
I'm ice
God!
cream
Don't
girl.
don't get me started.
Oh my God. What's your
So,
favorite ice cream?
all right, so let me just get start with the brand. Is
Okay.
Bluebell by y'all?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I know they got more expensive ones, but for my
Mm-hmm.
money, I'm
Mm-hmm.
going Bluebell. I'm going Bluebell all day.
Okay. Okay.
All
Yes.
right, so
Yes.
right
Uh-huh.
now, they got a new flavor out. I just bought it again.
Uh-huh.
it's called
Uh-huh.
it's called chocolate lava cake.
You know what? I read about it
You better
about a
grab it.
week ago.
You better grab it.
Oh my God, the description sound good.
I'm not a huge chocolate ice cream. Like it's not my go-to, just regular chocolate
Uh-huh.
ice cream. So I was a little hesitant. I'm
Right.
glad I wasn't too hesitant. It
Are you
is
serious?
so good. What?
Oh my God. I
I
said
just
I
got
was
my
gonna
second
pick up
half gallon.
some. Oh my
I just,
God. See, I usually get the pint because it's only me here.
I
So
know.
I'll do just like a pint and they'll keep me from eating a whole bunch of it too. But I said I
Exactly.
was gonna pick it up, honey.
Get it. I promise you ain't gonna be upset.
Oh my God. Now I'm gonna tell you what I was disappointed in. They
Which
had
one?
a cheesecake one.
I never had it.
It was last summer, I think. It was
Was it
my
blueberry
Oreo
cheesecake or
cheesecake. It was
oh,
Oreo
Oreo
cheesecake.
cheesecake? I never
I
got
was
that.
disappointed. It was
So like
not good. Not to me.
the the ones I eat that I see steady is
Uh-huh.
probably bride's cake.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is so good. Bride's cake, pistachio almond.
Potassium almond, uh-huh.
And then a lot of them are seasonal. Like I don't know if it's different by you, but like
Uh-huh.
they
Uh-huh.
do they do a Mardi Gras one, a king cake one.
They do.
Oh
They
my
sure do.
god, it
I
literally
seen
tastes
that
just like
one.
a king cake. I don't know how they do it, but it tastes
Now have
just
you tasted
like.
the banana pudding one?
Yes, ma'am. I'm a banana
Oh Lord,
fan.
yes. Oh God. That
I'm
banana
a
pudding is
banana
so
fan.
good. Oh,
So you talking about banana pudding ice cream? Little
yes.
Debbie, my fat self, Little Debbie, done came out with a banana pudding cream pie.
I think I seen it. I think I
Mm.
seen it.
I
Yes.
got them in my cabinet. I just,
I think I seen it. I think I seen
I like bananas. You know how it is in a house with people. When you find something that you like and
it.
other people
Uh-huh.
don't like,
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
oh yeah, because now I could get it and not have to worry about people eating it.
Now do your family like the lava cake
And
ice
that's thing.
cream?
Of course.
Oh Lord.
That's why I had to go get this. That's why I'm on the second one already.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I gotta try it. I just read about it. I'm serious. Not even it might have been a week ago that I read about it. And I was like, oh, that sound good. Because I'm a lava cake girl. I love
Oh
chocolate
God,
lava cake.
you gotta destroy this. This is so it's just
Mm,
like it. It's just like it.
mm, mm, mm.
It's got like the how the lava's got the chocolate, the lava part in the lava cake, that thick chocolate. They got that swirled all into the ice cream, like thick pieces.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed. Yeah,
Oh
and then they
God.
got
Oh
it's
Lord.
almost like a brownie texture chunks that are mixed in it.
I gotta try it.
Oh
Lord.
no,
I
it's too
do.
much. Now
Oh,
the one you know how they take them away, right? They come and they go.
right, right, right.
The one that they took away that we couldn't stop eating here was cookie cake. Like the cookie cake they get for your birthday, the
Yes,
kids.
yes.
Ooh, they did one of those. It was probably my favorite I ever had. It was that good.
Really?
Yeah, but this lava cake is pushing for the top spot also.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to try it. Now I had that. They had one that came out a couple months ago. It was brownie something,
Oh,
and
brownie a la mode.
I I
Oh
can't
no, it
remember
was the Brookie. It was Brookie a la mode. Wasn't it Brookie? Wasn't
something.
it?
Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't
It
like
was
that one.
the blue. It had the blue box, blue
Yeah,
container.
it wasn't. I wasn't a fan of that. Now I've
My
heard the
wife ate
Millennial
it.
Crunch is good.
You see, now I see that one. I ain't never grabbed it. I ain't never
Me either.
touched it. There's something
Nope.
about it. I remember reading something on there. It didn't look like it was for me.
Yeah, I've never grabbed it, but I have a really good friend, and he always talks about how good Millennial Crunch is.
I tell you, another seasonal one I mess with is the Christmas one.
Mm.
They do a Christmas cookie. It's
Oh,
like
really?
the cookies with like the red and green little sprinkles on them. They make.
Oh, I can't stand sprinkles. I cannot
Well,
stand sprinkles.
it's like that in the ice cream. Like I don't know if it's
Oh,
actual sprinkles, but they just put the colors. This looks
Oh,
like a
okay.
Christmassy. It's Christmassy.
Oh, I can't
Uh,
stand them sprinkles. Put my teeth on edge. It's like when I
yeah,
crunch
they
down on
too
them. Oh,
hard. They too hard.
yeah. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Hate them
for me,
things.
yeah, they got to be a little softer.
Yeah.
Miss
Mm-mm,
Pammy, I got a
mm-mm.
real strong feeling you're gonna mess with this chocolate lava cake.
Oh Lord, I'm so scared. I'm gonna go and get a small one.
That's what like you talking about how you buy a small one. Well, I
Uh-huh.
can't buy a small one because they'll fight me here if I do that.
Right,
But
right, right.
what I got to do to basically it's the same thing. But what I got to do is I can't eat it out the bowl, like out the container. That's a no
Right,
no because it'll
right.
be gone. I got to get like a little small, little cup. You know what I use? Like a little thing you put salsa in.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I get one of them little bitty little things. I just fill that up and then I gotta
Oh
put it
God.
away. Oh yeah. If I'm eating out that container, it's trouble time.
Yeah, baby. You right
It looks
about
like
that.
it. Yeah, I
Ooh,
gotta portion myself out. I'll get out of
I
control.
love it too. I'm such a fan of
But
I
you know
love chocolate,
what?
mint chocolate chip too. I know a lot of people don't like it.
Oh, I
I
love mint chocolate chip.
I do too.
Mint chocolate chip is delicious. Now I'm gonna tell you. Now it's gonna sound crazy. I'm not a
Uh-huh.
you. I think I heard you say you like the cookies, the mint chocolate chip cookies, like the
Uh-huh.
thin mints, the Girl Scout
Uh-huh.
cookies.
Uh-huh. You
I'm
don't
not a
like
huge
those,
fan.
huh?
I eat
Oh,
them, but that's not what I'm gonna buy when I order Girl
uh-huh.
Scout cookies.
Okay,
But
okay.
but the ice cream,
I
mm-mm.
love it. And I'm gonna tell you who got a good one. I don't know if y'all have it down there, but it's
Hit me.
a brand called Turkey Hill.
I've seen it before, and it's because they use the chips instead of the little
Oh,
drops, huh? That's what
yes.
you're talking about. The chocolate, it's like little
So
slivers
good.
instead of
Yes,
like the chocolate drops. Yeah.
absolutely. It
I
is
know exactly
so
what you're talking
freaking
about.
good. I
I
love
know.
Turkey Hill's brand. And they have a lot of them in there. So
They
it's
do. My
not,
mom, my mom
yeah.
and dad buy the. Or my mom buys the Turkey Hill. She likes it. Now
Mm-hmm.
she be eating some flavors I don't mess with though. She's a little different. She eats there was a cherry one she bought. I said,
Uh-uh.
Mom, I don't know about no cherry ice cream now. I could eat a piece of cherry pie, but I can't eat no cherry ice cream.
And I'm gonna tell you another brand that has a excellent one. Ben and
So
Jerry
I don't
has
never
a
buy them.
oh
Never.
my god, it's called Thick Mint. Oh god, it is
Now
so
I've eaten some good
good.
Ben and Jerry's, but by me, Ben and Jerry
Mm-hmm.
be so high, they so
It is
expensive.
expensive. It is.
Yeah, I'd be like,
It
what the hell
is.
they think they got here? This Ben and Jerry.
I
They
can only
got
get it
one.
when it's on sale though, JPEG.
Oh look, I'm a sale girl now. If it's on sale, they got my attention.
Right,
But
right,
the
right.
what's the guy, the talk show host? He's on the cover of one of the Ben and Jerry's. I'll never think of his name. Jimmy,
The
the
Tonight
skinny,
Though. That's the
the
name of
skinny
it.
one. You know
Yeah.
which one I'm talking about. The
The
little skinny
Tonight
Jimmy.
Though.
Well, whatever it was, whatever it
Uh-huh.
is with him on the face, I mess with that one.
Yes. It's got different types of cookie dough in it.
It could be. All I
Uh-huh.
know is
It's called
I
the
know I
Tonight
ate it.
Though.
I
Yep.
know I was eating it.
It sure is.
And I
That's
tell
exactly
you,
what it
you
is.
tell me if I'm wrong. Is
Uh-huh.
Haagen-Dazs overrated?
Very,
Right? Like, what is
very.
so special about it?
I don't know. The only one I've ever had that tasted halfway decent to me was a type called it had oh god, waffle cone pieces in it with
Okay.
chocolate on it, and it was a vanilla ice cream. I want to say oh god, I can't
It
think of the
sounds
name of it.
it sounds good, but I be feeling like you pay it just for the name. It feel
Yeah,
like
it is overrated now. The rest of them flavors,
you know the ice
bless
cream
you.
is all right. Like the
It's all
quality of
right.
the ice cream is okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but look when that Bluebell's on sale, I ain't going nowhere else. It's gonna be fire. I
You
could
look,
walk
you
around.
gonna make me go get one of them
I know.
chocolate lava cakes this weekend.
Oh my god, you gonna go get it? I'm telling you,
Oh god.
you won't be upset with yourself. Maybe after, but
Oh
not
my
before.
god. I know, JPEG.
Look,
I
I
said I
walked
was gonna
through.
go to the grocery store this weekend too. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, no, you good. I walked through the whole grocery store. I ain't say a
Uh,
word to nobody
uh,
while I'm shopping. I'm shopping, grabbing my stuff.
right.
I get to the Bluebell ice cream section. There's two other men standing there looking at it. We done started a whole like me and you right now, a whole full blown conversation about Bluebell ice cream, which ones we like, which ones this and that. I'm like, boy, it's crazy. That ice cream will have some people talking. Strangers was
Telling
talking.
you, man. Telling you. I
Now
love it.
tell me if your store does this with the Bluebell.
Mm-hmm.
The mine will put them on sale, but
Mm-hmm.
they'll say the gold rim is on
Right.
sale. Not
Uh-huh.
before that happened. I didn't even realize there was two different color
That's
rims.
right. Absolutely. Yes.
What the? And I feel like that's some messed up stuff they be doing.
It
That's it.
is. It really is.
And whatever was on sale, like they always got something I want in the other goddamn rim. I said these son
Right.
of a guns, boy. I said
That
screw.
is so true. And you know what, JPEG? It's another one I like. It's called cotton candy. I love that flavor.
I never got it. That's the
Blue.
blue and pink, the blue and pink can and
Yes,
stuff.
it is good.
It don't sound good, but now I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna
Ah,
get it.
you might want to get a little one. See, you get a small one just to see if it's something
Yeah.
you like, and then
Every,
then get a big one if you like.
every now and then they'll put them small ones on sale by me, 2 for $5.
Uh
I say,
huh.
well,
Uh
two
huh.
for five, you got my attention. Two for
Yeah, yeah,
five.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Get you a little one. I like it. I really do. And your
What the
girls
blue?
might like it too.
What's the blue? How much Bluebell cost? Like the little half gallon, like normally, like
It like you said. Usually, I get them when they on sale. I'm not buying no 1 pint for like $5. I'm not
yeah,
doing it.
$5.99. Yeah, the
Yeah,
half
yeah,
gallon
yeah,
by me, regular price, $10.
yeah. I know it.
I
It's
can't lie, they got
expensive.
me a few times. I'll be weak and I just grab it for the 10. But when it's on sale, it's like $6.99. That
Yeah,
for
that's
the
right.
half gallon, I can roll. That's
Yeah,
legit. I can handle that.
absolutely. And usually, like the little half pints, like you say, you can get maybe 2 for $6. They may do
Right.
2 for $6, or sometimes you can catch them like 2.50 sometimes.
Well, you know
But
that them pints disappear up in this
I
house,
know,
boy.
I know, I
You
know.
gotta know it. Here, I'm gonna see. You can see your screen where you at right now.
Uh-huh.
You can see my little icon. Let me see if I can
Uh-huh.
pull
I
this.
can
Let
see
me
yours.
see if I can get this to pull up right quick.
Oh,
Get some
okay.
light on it. I'm just gonna show you something real quick. Let's see.
Okay, cool.
Where we at? There it is.
Ah, I promise you, JPEG, I had just read about it.
Oh,
I
come on,
mean,
man.
it wasn't even 2 weeks ago, I know.
Vanilla ice cream, chocolate cake pieces, chocolate sundae sauce, dark chocolate
Yes,
fudge swirl.
yes.
What?
I got to.
What?
I got to go get me some.
You're making me feel better. I used to think I was the only person who kept up with the new Bluebell flavors coming
Uh-uh.
out.
Uh-uh. That's just like Crumble. Like I'll look and see if Crumble has like what flavors they have for the week. But I'm truly not a big fan of Crumble because to me they cookies too thick.
I was getting
Like
ready to tell you that's the cookie spot, huh?
yeah,
Yeah, that cookies are big, big
yeah,
old
they too
monster
thick.
cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big icing fan neither. So like,
Me
if it's got like
either,
too
man.
much on top, I'm good. I like it
I'm
more simple.
JPEG, I promise you, I'm the type person I can eat cake without the icing.
Absolutely. If I need icing, like you know how sometimes I'll do the filler, like a little thin layer, like between the two layers, maybe or something, like real
Mhm.
thin. I can handle
Right?
that. But that outside icing, like on the end, no.
See, that's
It's
me.
too much. It's too much.
Yes, yes. You're right. It is too much. Like a
And
chocolate
obviously,
cake, I don't have to
yeah.
have no icing on.
No, you can see I'm a sweets person. I ain't scared of no sweet, but that icing just be a
Mhm.
little much.
That's my problem, though.
And the same thing, see, like with the king cakes, there's a million different kinds out here. I like
Right?
the simplest, plainest ones.
The original.
Then even they not even because they original, they got like the little white icing on the top with like the sprinkles. I could do the one with no icing. It's like the basically like a cinnamon roll, basically with just
Hmm.
sprinkles on the top. I'm good. I'm good. I
Okay.
don't need all that frosting icing. I don't need it. It's not a necessity. Now they put cream cheese in them
Yeah,
and
they sure do.
all this stuff goes in them now. They
Yeah,
I seen one with pecan something another
they
with that. I
do.
said, oh Lord,
Yeah,
you're gonna kill me.
we got butter pecan up here. We even got this donut place up here that make the king cakes out of their donuts. And I'm like,
You see,
oh Lord Jesus.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
see, like I can't eat a big piece when it's like that. You know what I mean? I gotta eat a
Mm-hmm.
little tiny sliver, otherwise
I
it's just
believe it.
too much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
We don't
I
turn Izzy
can't.
show to a food show.
I know, huh? Look, okay. What? Is it probably then went to sleep? You know he'll go to sleep in a minute. Just leave
Uh,
him.
yeah, well, it is what it is. All that stuff they were talking earlier about the GR3 and them, but it's just a silly conversation, really.
I know, I know. Just going back and forth. That's why I was like, okay, this got to stop.
Well, that argument goes to they're a better franchise because they won quicker
Right.
than we won. I just don't understand what
The
does that prove?
rationale, huh?
Yeah, like I'm not getting that. Like it's not debatable. We were a terrible franchise our first 20, 30 years of
Mm.
existence.
Right.
But like
And
if
that's what
you
GR3 said. He was like, I don't understand that concept. Why is that an argument
right,
of
like if you
y'all made
pulled
it there before we did?
like if you pulled up like if you just started when the Panthers came into the league, which was 1995,
Right.
we have a better record than Carolina since then. If you
Right.
say, oh well, that's too far back, let's start, let's go only 20 years back. Okay, so we'll go back to what? 2006. We got a better win percentage in Carolina. If you
Right.
go 10 years back when they had Cam Newton, we had a better win percentage. Five
Right.
years back, 5 years back, when we no longer have Drew Brees now. That's 21 through the current. No Drew Brees. We have a better win percentage than
Yeah.
Carolina. We
Mhm.
we we won the division more times than Carolina,
Right.
and we have a better heads up record than Carolina, 31-20. So by any metric you want to look at it, win losses, we got them beat. Yeah, they had
Absolutely.
a couple good seasons, like individual seasons in there. The two that they went to the NFC Championship and the Super Bowl, but other than those years, they just been so bad that
I know,
the
man.
consistency just isn't there for Carolina, whether they want to admit it or not. It's just and then like I was trying to tell like logical Panthers fans, like Freddie and whoever else, if you want to brag about winning the division, go do that to Atlanta and Tampa all day
Right.
long. All day. You could go throw it in their face. But you
Absolutely.
can't come to a Saints fan and then in one breath say, y'all were the worst team in the division. And then say, we won a division. Okay. But y'all lost twice to the worst team in the division.
Exactly.
So how that
Absolutely.
works out?
And
The more
so
you dog us, the worse it looks for y'all.
it looks for you. That's right.
Right?
Absolutely. It's
Like
so
I don't
true.
get that. Oh, y'all are terrible. Yeah, we're so terrible that we beat the division champs twice. You know what I mean? So like either we're not as terrible as you're saying, or y'all not as
Oh,
good as y'all
that's
saying.
right.
Which is it?
That's right.
Which is it? It's one of the two. And the answer is
Absolutely.
y'all not as good as y'all think. We weren't good
And
last year, but y'all not
we
as
know
good
this.
as
Yeah,
that means.
that's right.
Yeah, come on, man. If we beat Atlanta, they not division champs. You know what I mean? Like their whole division champ hinged on one play. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys.
Absolutely. It's so
Under
true.
five, under 500, 8 and 9. Like, come on, man.
But they want to be our rival bad.
I
I
know, and they
can't say
not.
that much.
They not, and
No.
it's okay that they not. I actually, before I ever got on here and did all of this, they were the team I really worried about the least. Just not. I don't mean like winning and losses. I mean just
Mhm.
like rivalry wise. I didn't really get excited for no Panthers game.
No.
Falcons. That's the team. That's in our division that I get excited if we. I don't care what our record
Absolutely.
is. I won't beat the Falcons.
That is the truth. That's why I cannot wait till the first Monday in October. I want us
Oh,
to get
that's gonna
our
be a
lick
good
back.
game.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
And
it's
I'm
gonna be a
so
good one.
ready for that game. Not that I'm looking past the first three games, but I got my eye on that game. Like for real,
Yep.
for real.
I
So,
just
but
don't
those
think.
first four games are gonna tell us everything we need to know. JPEG
Yeah,
for real.
I know what you mean when you say that, but I also I heard you say that before, Miss Pammy. I wanted to tell you, I don't think it will tell us a lot about our
Mm-hmm.
team, but I don't think even if we come out of that, say 1-3, I don't think that our season's over at that
Oh
point.
no,
I
no, no,
just don't.
no, no.
Like, I don't think that now that's a wrap on the season. Like, we ought to just, we're going to be bad the rest of the year.
No, no, no. It's not about how we lose or win. It's about what we show, how we show up. You know what I mean? Like it's you can lose a certain way and be like, well, damn, that didn't feel like no true loss. We really, but then it's sometimes you can just flat out get your ass whooped.
Right. And,
So
at some point, moral victories don't hold water no more, right?
right, right, right.
But when you're not a good team like last year, and
Mm-hmm.
you did have a lot of close losses,
Right.
you could say, well, damn, we were sad, but we still only, Tyler Shuck lost 4 games as a starter. Two of those that he lost by a combined 5 points.
That's
So,
right.
one game was 2, one game was 3. So, I mean, I don't like to do it, but it was close to being 7-2 as a
That's right.
starter. So
Absolutely.
when you're a bad team, you can hold on to stuff like that and say, well, look how close we was.
Right, right, right.
But
Absolutely.
and I feel like next year, I know everybody's expectations have skyrocketed, and I get it. I get it. And I mean,
Right.
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities the year. But I also, if we only won 8 or 9 games, I would
Mm-hmm.
consider it a super successful season. Like I really
Absolutely.
would. Like
Absolutely.
even if we missed the playoffs, Miss Fanny, if we won
Right.
8 or 9 games and the team just didn't look terrible in one particular
Mm-hmm.
part of, like if we were just solid across the board, but we only ended up for whatever reason winning 8 or 9.
Right.
Look, you won 6 last year. You win
Mm-hmm.
8 or 9 this year. To
That's
me,
right.
that's just about that arrow pointing in the right direction for me.
That's right.
And
Absolutely. Cause see, I have us going 10-7 anyway. So you are correct. If we win 9 games, that I mean that's putting me right where
I got us at
um
8. I had us at 8 at the lowest, and I had us at
mhm.
high at like 11.
Right,
So it's like
right.
that range, you know what I mean? And
Absolutely.
because we got tough games in there, but most of those teams we played, the rest of the divisions got to play.
That's true.
If I always looked at it like you looked at it real simple, right? We played a
Hmm.
division twice, right?
Right,
So that's 6 games. Let's just
right.
if we just split those. Let's
That's
just
right.
say we win one, they win one, all the way
Right.
across. That's 3 wins right there,
That's right.
right? All right. So then, what you got? Then these are the ones that the ones we supposed to win. We got to
Hmm.
win.
That's right.
Like the Raiders,
Right.
the Browns,
Right.
and the Cardinals.
Right.
Those are 3 games that we shouldn't have a problem with, by the way, all of them home games.
That's right.
We play the Raiders, the Browns, and the Cardinals in the Dome. So those
Right.
need to all be W's.
That's
So
right. So that's
if we
6 right
split
there.
if we split the division and then just win those 3
Mm-hmm.
games we supposed to win, fuck, that's 6 right there.
That's
You know what I
right.
mean?
That's right.
And that's only out of 9 games, possible. So then
Absolutely.
you still got 8 more games that could go any way.
That's right.
So look, if you just go 50% for
Mm-hmm.
those 8 games, you had 10 wins.
That's
Like
right.
it's not out of the realm of people
No,
think it's crazy, but it's really not that far off of
it's really
a
not.
prediction.
It's really, really not, JPEG. I
Like I
promise
look
you.
at it, like Lions and Ravens. Okay, we're gonna be massive underdogs probably in both games.
Right.
I could get,
But if
but
we
you
can
see that,
come out with at least one of those.
like let's say we lose those LL, and then you got Raiders, and then you got Falcons. Let's say that's
Mm-hmm.
WW, and then this is the little 3-game stretch I like to look at. It's the Vikings, the
Mm-hmm.
Giants, and the
Mm-hmm.
Steelers. And the Steelers.
Absolutely.
I think we could win all 3.
I do too.
And the Steelers one that's in France.
Right.
I don't know why. I know that's a home game for us, but it's in France. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just imagining that stadium being Florida Lees everywhere.
Absolutely. It needs to
Right?
be.
Isn't
Yeah.
that's like on their country's flag? It's
Oh
on like
yeah.
everything to do with that country is the Florida League. So
Absolutely.
I would think the people that do show up are gonna like basically be rooting for the Saints.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Absolutely.
know. I think and I don't know. The only thing that worries me about that game is the time it happens, but
What
you
time?
know,
Oh, it's 8 something in the morning, ain't it?
it's 8:30 our time, yeah.
8:30 our time. Okay.
But it's gonna be like
Absolutely.
I think it's like 3:30 in France.
Okay.
But yeah, I think we should win that. And then the Giants game, I get it. They could pose a problem. New coach, new young, healthy team. They could be an issue.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we playing in New York, which I don't love. But
Right.
then the Vikings. I really don't see a world where the Vikings give us too much trouble. I just don't
Right.
see it. I don't
No,
see it.
no. I don't either. I don't.
So if
Do we
we
play
two
the
and two,
Jets this year?
no ma'am.
Not the Jets. Okay.
No.
Okay.
So if
That's
we
right.
beat the Vikings, let's just say we lose to the Giants and then we beat the Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
So now you add 4 and 3 at the bye week.
Right.
That's fine. 4 and 3
Yeah.
is
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
That's losing to the Lions, losing to the Ravens, losing to the Giants,
Right.
beating the Raiders, Falcons, Vikings, Steelers. Like that's more than possible.
Absolutely.
Then you come out the break with the Browns. That needs to be one of those W's we said.
Absolutely.
So that's 5 and 3. Now you got the Panthers at home. That needs to be another win. 6 and 3.
Right.
And then here comes the next 3-game stretch. Bears, Bengals, Packers.
Mm.
Tough.
Yeah.
All of them on the road except for Green Bay.
And what time of the year? Because we should be getting what, November, December then?
It's the end of November. We got
Mm-hmm.
Chicago on the 22nd, Cincinnati on the 29th, and then we play the Packers at home first
Cold,
week of
cold,
December.
cold. All of them
Yes,
cold.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But we have fared here recently. We fared pretty well in cold weather.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, the biggest question for the Bengals game is going to be health. Not just our team, but Joe Burrow.
Okay, gotcha.
Is he healthy? 9-10 weeks into the year. If he is, then obviously they could be a problem.
Right. Absolutely. If we can sneak out at least 2 out of 3 out of those games,
I'm trying to do the math.
can't
Not
lose
on
all 3 of them.
No, 6 and 3. Say we lose to the Bears, 6 and 4. Beat the Bengals, 7 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Packers. We could even drop the Packers, and we'd still be 7-5. That's in a good. You're in a good position
Mm-hmm.
at 7-5, and then the rest of your schedule is Panthers, Bucks, Cardinals, Falcons, Bucks. It's literally our division plus the Cardinals.
Wow.
You know what I mean? 7-5
Yeah.
with those games left. I like our chances. I
Hmm.
like our chances.
I do too.
If we 7-5 with those people in front of us, I can't see how we don't almost very easily get to that 10-win mark.
Absolutely. I definitely think it's possible.
Yeah, like I can't see us getting lower than 8 wins. I just don't see no lower than 8 without some crazy injuries.
Right. Absolutely. I can see it though, JPEG. Maybe I'm being overly optimistic, but
No,
I
like I try to be realistic and at the same time, be a fan. But like I was telling
right,
somebody the other day on here, fan is short for fanatical. You know what I
right,
mean?
right,
Like,
right, right,
so we all know fans are a little, out a little far with it sometimes.
right.
But I don't think like when we talk, I don't feel like we're being crazy. You know what I mean? Like beating the Cardinals, the Raiders. Those are teams we're supposed to win. Like
That's
we're supposed
right.
to win those games, right? And the division is
Absolutely.
competitive every year.
Absolutely.
You know what else I was looking at? I didn't like to get in that argument, but I always got shit
Mm.
ready in case they ever ask me. That shit with the Panthers and the Saints. You know how it's not a big deal that we beat them twice last year.
Uh-huh.
I was like, the last time Carolina beat us twice in the same year
Uh-huh.
was 11 seasons ago.
Oh, wow. Are you serious?
Yeah, they haven't swept us since 2015.
Ooh-wee.
And we've swept them 4 times since 2015.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's really not a comparison of
It's
franchise
really
success.
not.
You just let them go. They excited
Mhm.
about that one extra NFC championship trophy they got. It's okay. It's okay.
It's true. It's true.
I always hear them say, "Oh, we so worried about Carolina. The Saints. That was y'all Super Bowl beating us twice."
Right, right.
It's really the other way around. They get so excited when they play us and they win.
They do. They
It's
do.
okay. I let them be excited for themselves. Be excited.
That is too funny.
Yes, ma'am.
Too funny.
You was
Well,
on? Were you on there, Miss Pammy? Were you on here when that guy PPP tried to talk to me on here?
when was this?
I don't know. Maybe a little over a week ago. He came on and was
Um,
asking me questions like, I don't know, crazy stuff.
well,
What's
I
the
know
name of the
y'all. I thought
offense?
y'all was supposed to do a debate because I remember.
Oh, I mean,
Um,
I told him I would.
yeah. But you never did hear anything else from that about that.
Well, I told him I'd do it. Well, and then he came, but nothing ever come of it. Then I was on the channel one day with Quantum and all them, and then he popped on,
Uh
and for
huh.
some whatever reason, he singled me out and started asking me a bunch of questions. Just fine, I don't care. And
Uh huh.
then I answered all his questions, and then it turned into a what if thing, like
Uh
what
huh.
if Bryce Young throws 35 touchdowns, and that's where I thought that the conversation goes off track for me.
Right.
I mean, we're not gonna, what if Tyler Shuck's the MVP next year? I don't know, like
Exactly.
I don't do the what ifs, but yeah, and I had told him during that conversation, I was like, we could do a debate, but it ain't gonna be like how he does like GR3 and
Mm-hmm.
Izzy and all of that. Like you're not just gonna pop up with a your list of notes
Right.
and then we're gonna randomly just pick something to talk about and you're prepared and whoever else is not, like that's not
Absolutely.
how we're gonna do it. So I had just told him if I did it, just let me know a topic, let me know a date. Just give me 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do it Saturday night, tell me Friday night what we debating. And then my only other request was if we do it on your channel, which PPP's channel,
Mm-hmm.
that I didn't want everybody able to talk. Just me and
Right,
you.
right, right,
Yeah,
right,
I
right.
don't need nobody chiming in and talking and playing noises and all of that shit. Like,
Absolutely.
and he said that he'd have a moderator, an impartial moderator. I mean, I
Hmm.
don't know how impartial his moderator would be, but I don't really care. Whoever comes on, comes on. I just don't want people interrupting the whole time.
Right, right. That's my thing. I can't stand the over talking stuff. That
Yeah,
bothers me.
Well, yeah, now you're not really debating or even talking anymore. You're just talking over each other.
That's right. That's right. Everybody talking at each other. So,
Yeah, nothing gets accomplished.
nothing.
Nobody's proving anything to anybody. They're just
That's
repeating the
right.
same things over and over to each other.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
true. So,
Yep.
mm. Well, JPEG, I think I'm about to get on off here. I got to go to work in the morning.
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting ready to do the same thing.
I don't blame you, darling. Well, you have a blessed night.
Miss Pam, you have the same. Have a good
Thank
night.
you. Thank
I'm sure I'll see
you.
you tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow on here.
Absolutely. We will talk tomorrow.
All righty. Have a blessed
All
one.
right, darling. Good night.
Good night, Miss Pam.
I'm out.